Esports social media accounts and website. You'll get 100 extra points for doing so. Use the day 1
Let's
ranking
go.
results to inform your predictions for days 2 and 3.
We
For
are
better accuracy. At
live.
100 points, you'll receive PMGC.
पता नहीं कितने लोगों ने कल के दिन में भाई वो 4MV का डोमिनेशन देखा था ना। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ उसके ऊपर एक वीडियो बनाऊं।
24 PMGC collectible. There's no all server ranking in this event. Players ranked in the top 100 will receive loads of
बढ़िया।
The higher the ranking, the greater the share of the prize. What are you waiting for? Join the 2024 PMGC prediction event now.
Welcome to Watch Party Boys. Let's go. आज के दिन में मजेदार होने वाला है गाइस। बट अभी भी टाइम है थोड़ा सा मैच चालू होने के लिए, तो उसका हम थोड़ा सा वेट जरूर करेंगे।
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome your PUBG Mobile Global Championship Grand Finalists.
First game of PMGC 2024. And the only compound remaining in the circuit's taken down. It looks like it's going all the way. And Falcons open up with the first chicken dinner.
ओके सबसे पहले तो फाल्कन ने चिकन डिनर लिया था।
2 versus 1. It's up to Vexy now. NIGMA Galaxy.
हाय अल्पन सरकार, हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बाय द वे नमस्कारम नमस्कारम। कौन जीतेगा रेड बुल? सीजी ब्रो, सीजी जीत सकता है ब्रो। यस ब्रो, सीजी अभी फिलहाल के लिए तो भाई मेरे को वाइल्ड फैंक्स में भी थोड़ा सा भरोसा तो है। तू क्या?
ThunderTalk gonna try and send this one. Now one more left remaining, and Reefers looks to finish it off, and it's 4MV with 23 eliminations and a chicken dinner.
वाइल्ड फैंक कितने में ये हुआ था मेरे को याद नहीं है।
Osal looks for RCB, Zara will take it down and immediately gets clapped back onto the one.
मैं ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग देखना चाहता था कि भाई स्काउट का टीम किधर हुआ था। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं। चलो गाइस, भाई Dplus किया, भाई Dplus किया भी मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि भाई कल के दिन में चिकन डिनर मार के ऊपर आएगा, बट आ गया यार। मेरे को पहले 3 मैचेस देखने के बाद ऐसा लग नहीं रहा। बढ़िया। नरेंद्र मोदी जी भी आ गया भाई चैट में। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, ओके भाई। क्या लगता है हेक्टर ओमेगा से बात करेंगे रेड बुल में? बात तो करेंगे ब्रो। आई मीन आए कैसे हो? बढ़िया, बस ठीक है, चलो अपना चलता है। या फिर बिल्कुल भी बात नहीं करेंगे, सब गेम के अंदर जो भी बात होना है वो बात होंगे भाई, सिंपल सी बात। और मुझे सेकंड चीज ज्यादा शायद से होएगा लग रहा है। एनी इंडियन टीम यू थिंक हम में से कोई भी इंडियन टीम पीएमजीसी में गया हुआ रहेगा? भाई अपने को तो स्लॉट ही नहीं मिलता है भाई, कोई इंडियन टीम नहीं है भाई, सैडली। फोरएमवी ब्रो, लेट्स गो। डॉक 11 किल्स। या ब्रो देखो, अभी वो दिन देख के सबको ये तो समझ में आ गया कि भाई ये 4MV तो भाई बिल्कुल एग्रेसिव ही खेलने वाला है, एंड दे आर गोना जस्ट फार्मिंग द किल्स। तो हो सकता है कि भाई बाकी लोग भी वो चीज को देख के परख के कुछ नया कुछ लेके आ रहा होगा। एंड आई एम प्रीटी श्योर पीएमजीसी है और ये लास्ट 2 दिन ही है अभी बचा हुआ है, राइट? तो मुझे लगता है कि इट विल नॉट बी समथिंग लाइक कि भाई एक ही टीम पूरा डोमिनेट करके आगे जाएगा। मुझे लगता है कि बाकी लोग भी कुछ ना कुछ लेके आएंगे अपने पॉकेट से। ये क्या रेड बुल का टूर्नामेंट है ना हो? ये तो पबजी ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप है ब्रो। पबजी ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप हम वॉच पार्टी कर सकते हैं, पर रेड बुल का इवेंट वॉच पार्टी करने से भाई उन लोग मेरी गांड मार सकती है। तो ये वाली सीन है गाइस। इंडिया में थोड़ा सा मोनोपोली चलता है यार। लेट्स गो। तुम लोग बताओ भाई DRX को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं कि नहीं? वो DRX तो हमारे बाजू वाली देश में ही तो है, तो यू गाइस लेट मी नो दैट। ये क्या है भाई? ओप्पो का क्या है ये? ओप्पो पोको हैंड भी है ये तो। ओके ओकुपा व्हाट बट बात यह है कि फॉरम भी क्वालिफाई भी नहीं किए थे बट ब्रूट फोर्स किया था नहीं वो उसको मिला एटलीस्ट ब्रूट फोर्स सोच रहा है कि उसकी जगह कोई पांडु टीम नहीं ये बात भी तो सही है यस ब्रो ये बात भी सही है आई मीन एक स्पेशल इनवाइट में IHC को इनवाइट मिला था बट सैडली वो लोग #16 पे कुछ तो क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाया था तो उसको लेके लोगों को बहुत बुरा लग रहा था कि भाई स्पेशल इनवाइट लेके यू नो सबसे लास्ट में रह गया तो भाई बहुत बुरा लगा था बट इस बात पर तो यार या ब्रूट फोर्स को तो बहुत बुरा लगा होगा उनका वीजा का इशू जो भी है वो नहीं हो पाया बट उसकी जगह पे जो टीम आया वो अभी #1 पे है ब्रूट फोर्स शायद ये भी सोच रहा था कि भाई ये #1 वाला टीम तो हम भी हो सकता था यार सैडली हमें जगह नहीं मिला सबसे ज्यादा एग्रेसिव कौन खेलता है इसमें हम सपोर्ट उसको करते हैं फिलहाल तो भाई 4MV इज डूइंग ग्रेट भाई डॉक अकेला 11 किल्स मारा है PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में 11 सोलो किल्स पर गेम में मारा है 21 या 22 किल रिकॉर्ड भी बनाया है शायद से उन लोगों ने टोटल ओवरऑल तो पेल तो रहा है भाई कुछ अलग मिला तो ये तो है फिलहाल के लिए तो भाई बढ़िया चल रहा है इनके लिए तो बट आई थिंक यार डे 2 में थोड़ा अलग होएगा कहानी थोड़ा अलग रहेगा आपके हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप भाई मेरे को चाहिए कि इधर DRX या फिर मे बी लैग तो नहीं हो रहा DRX या फिर फैल्कन ही जीते बिकॉज दोनों तो मेरा फेवरेट है बाकी तो यार सारे अच्छे हैं TJB भी मेरे को बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं
PMGC.
So let's see.
Aurgen som pitnik हुआ अपना.
अच्छा ये कार्ड लगाने वाला प्रेडिक्शन लगाने वाला है बॉयज एक सेकंड मैं सोच रहा हूँ इंस्टाग्राम में भी एक स्टोरी अपलोड कर दूं गाइस वी आर लाइव
Halo, aku Potato
अभी
dari
इतना टाइम हो गया
PMGC.
हमने
Halo, aku Veksi dari
स्ट्रीम करते हुए
PMGC.
तो यार थोड़ा सा इंस्टा
Saat
से
kita
मेरे को
main
रीच
malam
लाना
di
पड़ेगा
PMGC Grand Final
Channel पे।
prediction içine bir tanto göre atma senin
धीरे धीरे करेंगे गाइस
World Cup yavrum.
भाई फर्स्ट पे कौन रखता है
Sudah.
ओ ओ ओ ओ A7
Abang-abangan
ओके
dari dulu kan, jadi kita top 3 in lagi nih Dani.
Food Force.
ओ भाई
Menarik sih.
अल्फा 7 तो भाई इधर आजू बाजू में है नहीं फिलहाल के लिए तो भाई
Dplus tahu Hashtag lanjut dari aku ada TRX
Dari Korea juga ya.
dari Korea juga ya bawahnya lah tim Falcons.
आपके हिसाब से सबसे ज्यादा नसीब फैल्कन को फर्स्ट में डाल दिया भाई
Dari segi pengalaman juga
ये
banyak.
फैल्कन
Jadi kita jejerin sama abang-abangan juga nih.
ओके
Lanjut ada Quill
फोर्थ पे डीके
yang
फिफ्थ पे
invited ya
Ya,
गिल
kita kasih
मेरे को पता नहीं उतना
16
oke.
ओ
Dah.
उतना खास नहीं लगता गिल वैसे तो स्पेशल इनवाइट है गिल्ड तो गाइस
In-
सो गिल्ड भी गाइस स्पेशल इनवाइट है बाय द वे हेलो ब्रो यो युवराज सिंह हेलो ब्रो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
last chance di atas kita
क्या लगता है टुडेस प्रेडिक्शन ब्रो फैल्कन कम बैक यार फैल्कन या डीआरएक्स कम बैक
angka keramaian
आईएनएस को थोड़ा सा ऊपर रखना चाहिए
Oke lanjut ini Navi boleh lah ini.
नावी समझो
Meyakinkan.
8-9
Tapi
या
kalau grand final tak lah. Angka
7 ओके
NIGMA man. The NIGMA
निग्मा गैलेक्सी
was mana grupnya sini overall.
ठीक है आई थिंक सही है 7 8 9 में निग्मा गैलेक्सी
dia
आ
langsung
सकता है
lolos ya ke
ya.
grand final dari group stage pasti underperform kita 15
ओ
Big
ये तो नहीं यार
overall.
ये कौन है ओ
Udah
ओके
mulai
आरसीबी
dapet tempo permainannya ya, tapi ada salah
Dia
satu
collab ya,
kita
Beb.
yang juara dunia juga nih. Udah pernah juara dunia.
इसमें कौन कौन है यार मतलब टीम में
Udah habis lah.
ये तो मेरे को पता नहीं है चाइनीज टीम
12.
Another team split group yellow win. Our work.
वर्ल्ड को स्पेशल इनवाइट देना चाहिए था ओ अच्छा मतलब 2 बार चैंपियनशिप जो जीता है, ट्रॉफी जीता है, वो जो टीम है टीम एक्सपार्क, उसको नहीं कोडले को देना चाहिए था। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है, आई लाइक दैट। नरेंद्र मोदी जी आप चाहे तो भाई कोडले को क्या मतलब टीम iFlicks को भी दिला देंगे यार। एनी इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कमिंग टू इंडिया, भाई लगता है अभी कोई इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आने, सारे और इंडियन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बाहर निकल रहे हैं भाई, इंटरनेशनल ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तो दूर की बात है भाई। अजीत भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। गाइस लाइक करना जरूर मत भूलना। लॉस्ट फ्रॉम लाइट, हेलो ब्रो।
Satu-satunya tim Indo yang lolos ke grand final dan tim Asia.
द ओनली इंटरनेशनल इज ओ ओके।
자, 음악 프리딕션들
Falcon फर्स्ट फैल्कन को ही रख देता है, ठीक है।
INS 고르기는 비트다 어땠지? яг тэрийг болохоор гранд файнал хэрхийг аваа явуулсан. Яг тийм тоглолт үзүүлнэ гэдгийг хэвээр мэдээгүй.
किसका है? I didn't expect their performance to be this good. Alpha 7 को बोल रहा है कि फॉरेन में
Kenapa aku milih TT di
the reason why the Genie second place.
karena
कैसे हो विंग्स गेमिंग ब्रो? मस्त हूँ, बढ़िया हूँ। आप बताओ यार, आप लोगों कैसे चल रहे हैं? आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि भाई कौन जीतेंगे?
PMGC dimulai kita latihan.
सी फैंस योगेश भाई, सी फैंस से नहीं है, मतलब मैं इतना तो बोलूंगा कि भाई थोड़ा सा ज्यादा हाई एक्सपेक्टेशन रखने वाले फैंस तो है,
TT.
ये तो है।
Kenapa aku milih TT kedua?
자, 문제는 아이체트 адилхан
इनमें मिरेकल्स लाइक IHC got the trophy might happen again. अरे
бүх багууд амар маш сайн өрсөлдөөнтэй байгаа. Тэгэхээр аль багийг ч басч одоо
इंस्टा
өрсөлдөөнтэй байгаа да.
गाइस इंस्टा पे भी फॉलो करना भूल मत जाओ गाइस।
Mungkin dari tim kita ya, karena kan kita
Okay,
benar-benar
story going up.
baru dan tim baru dibuat lah. Jadi dari mungkin dari segi komunikasi atau gameplay dari mereka nih tim-tim lawan nganggap kita kuda hitam sih harus.
गाइस लाइव है गाइस, जल्दी आ जाओ गाइस, वी आर ऑन अ वॉच पार्टी PMGC करेंगे गाइस, जल्दी यहाँ पे टैप करो, जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ, देखते हैं गाइस कौन सा टीम जीतेंगे। आई एम रूटिंग फॉर फैल्कन्स एंड DRX, सो क्लिक करो वो लोग का कमबैक होगा क्या नहीं देखने के लिए, साथ में देखते हैं। ओके गाइस, स्टोरी इज डन। Link is also done. Join YouTube /iFlicks. Done. ठीक है, जाके एक बार स्टोरी को भी लाइक कर सकते हो तो आएगा। Let's go. I am as an organization fan of Navi and यार organization fan तो मैं TSM entity का, Navi का, बहुत लोगों का तो है यार, definitely. I think A7 win. Yeah, I mean they can. मैं चाहता था कि IHC रह जाए, but ठीक है चलो कोई ना। But मुझे लगता है कि Falcon का comeback है guys ये वाला दिन में। First डे पे Falcon का चिकन डिनर आएगा और थोड़ा ऊपर आ जाएगा और then comeback वाला सीन आ सकता है। आई थिंक 4M भी ऐसा, देखो 4M भी अभी लीड पे है तो यार गुड चांस टू विन डेफिनेटली, ये तो है, अभी उसमें तो बोलने का कोई बात ही नहीं है। बट लेट्स सी ना कि क्या वो सच में कर पाएगा। सही ना, मेरा लाइव हुआ नहीं क्या इसका?
362 days. Finally, we are here for the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals.
362 dias treinando com apenas um
गाइस
objetivo.
लाइक पर करना तब तक।
Campeão.
Impianku itu untuk menorehkan sejarah untuk Asia Tenggara dan kami siap.
The podium is ours because we've earned it.
Next.
İkinci kez dünya şampiyonu olmak
Okay,
istiyorum
guys, okay.
ve tüm dünyanın bu ana
Sure.
tanıklık etmesini
लाइव हो
istiyorum.
गया, स्टोरी लाइव हो गया गाइस, चेक आउट करो। G2 का और अलग ही है। Falcons 2 चिकन टुडे, यस ब्रो तुम मेरे साथी हो। Falcon का 2 चिकन डिनर मैं भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ गाइस, आई थिंक हो जाना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
Esse
ठीक
vai
है,
ser
अभी
o nosso
देखते हैं।
momento. O ano que o Brasil foi campeão da PMGC.
Aku tuh nggak
I am as an organization fan of Navi.
pernah mimpi bisa sampai
PMGC का
tahunan.
इंडिया का कोई टीम नहीं है क्या इस बार? ब्रो इस बार क्या पिछले बार भी नहीं थे ब्रो। जब से थोड़ा सा हमारी गवर्नमेंट भी थोड़ा उंगलियां करना लग गया तो तब से हमारी सीन यहाँ पे ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप के साथ कनेक्ट करना जो है वो बंद हो चुका है। बट होपिंग दैट कि भाई अगले साल में भी आ जाए, बट फर्स्ट फेज में तो जरूर नहीं आने वाला है। होपफुली अगले दिसंबर में जो पीएमजीसी होंगे उसमें हमारी टीम का, इंडियन टीम्स का इंटीग्रेशन या स्पेशल इनवाइट होने का चांसेस हम होप कर सकता है। और तब तक क्योंकि कुछ चीजें बदल दे और यू नो वो चीज हम होप करें तो यार अच्छा। शाउट आउट दे दो फाल्कन के नाम पे, शाउट आउट टू पिपिया गेमिंग एंड डेफिनेटली फाल्कन के लिए तो यार शाउट आउट तो है ही। टॉप एक्शन तो हमेशा मेरा फेवरेट रहा है गाइस, ठीक है, एंड आल्सो जक्सी लक्सी भी मेरा फेवरेट रहा है। तो कुछ कुछ प्लेयर जो है मेरा फेवरेट रहा है, डेफिनेटली उनको सपोर्ट तो जरूर करेंगे ना यार। अभी वो खेल रहे हो, रिटायर्ड हुआ है, उससे फर्क नहीं है, हम जरूर करेंगे सपोर्ट। आपका टीम का नाम क्या है? अब मेरा टीम खेल रहा है गाइस, टीम iFlicks करके नाम दिखेंगे आपको पीएमजीसी में। स्कोरबोर्ड खुलेगा तो उसमें शायद से नहीं दिखेंगे, बट हाँ खेल तो रहा है। कितनी देर में चालू होगा? 5 मिनट्स ब्रो, जस्ट 5 मिनट्स। अच्छा मैं टाइमर के ऊपर लगा हुआ है, जस्ट 5 मिनट्स। ये क्या है? इससे क्या होता है? क्या ये है? क्या है? बटन उटन है इसमें, हाई ग्रेड 18 वोल्ट फास्ट चार्जर, ठीक है, ऑन ऑफ बटन। क्या होता क्या है इससे? 7 Gen RGB लाइट्स, ठीक है, 4 आवर हीट सेटिंग्स, अच्छा, for 1 in each hand। ये पकड़ने क्या है? पकड़ने क्या है? गरम के लिए तुम्हें ये खरीदना पड़ता है भाई। मैं तो अपना पैंट पे हाथ लगा, मतलब सॉरी आई मीन पॉकेट पे लगा, पॉकेट पे, पैंट की पॉकेट पे हाथ लगाता हूँ, गर्म हो जाता है यार। आई एम दैट हॉट। या फिर ऐसा बैठता हूँ। हैंड वार्मर्स, इतना ठंडी है क्या? इतना ठंडी है? ओ भाई ठीक है भाई, आएगी वो iFlicks की टीम है जब तक इंडिया की स्लॉट्स नहीं मिलता। ब्रो यार मैं करूंगा यार, बाहर देश में लेके जाऊंगा टीम iFlicks और उधर से स्लॉट दिलवा दूंगा यार। इधर इंडियन लोगों का वैसे भी इंडियन टूर्नामेंट्स में ही स्लॉट का इनका दिक्कत, ये लोग का ना कर्मा है, कर्मा पता है। इंडिया में ही, इंडिया का टूर्नामेंट में ही साला स्लॉट नहीं देते अच्छे लोग, अच्छे टीम को। तो भाई इंडिया को स्लॉट बाहर देना मतलब भाई ये तो कर्मा हिट होता है, मेरे को कभी कभी लगता है। इंडिया को स्लॉट मिलता है इंटरनेशनल में परफॉर्म करने का, देन इट शुड बी वन ऑफ द असेट्स ऑफ आवर कंट्री, सो गवर्नमेंट शुड प्रमोट सपोर्ट स्पोर्ट्स। यार ये बात तो है, अगर अपने को स्लॉट मिल रहा है तो यार डेफिनेटली वी कैन प्राउडली से दैट कि आवर कंट्री इज रिप्रेजेंटिंग इंडिया, I mean, sorry, our Indian team is representing the country in the international stages। और वहां पे चलो अच्छा खेलना बुरा खेलना एक दूसरी चीज होता है, रिप्रेजेंट करना एक पहली चीज है, और दूसरी चीज अगर अच्छा खेल लिया तो सोचो हमारा नाम का और कितना आगे बढ़ेगा, राइट? तो वो एक चीज है, तो करना तो चाहिए फिलहाल। अगर स्पोर्ट्स में देखा जाएगा तो यार क्रिकेट का नाम लेते ही इंडिया का नाम नहीं लेने वाला इंटरनेशनल में भी कोई भी नहीं है, समझ रहे हैं? या धोनी का नाम नहीं जानने वाला इंटरनेशनल में भी कोई नहीं रहेगा, बिकॉज इट्स काइंड ऑफ लाइक सचिन का नाम हो गया, धोनी का नाम हो गया, ये सब कोहली का नाम हो गया भाई, विराट कोहली साला स्पीड भी पैंचो वो भी पेल देता है विराट कोहली के नाम पे। तो तुम समझ रहे हो ना, वैसा स्पोर्ट्स में अगर क्रिकेट का नाम पे हमने इतना बढ़ा दिया है तो इट हैज टू बी इन द ई-स्पोर्ट सेक्शन एज वेल, एंड Indian teams can also do the same in the esports section as well. Okay. Bag लेके आया भाई, बैग लेके आया।
Stay tuned because this collaboration will be introducing physical limited edition PUBG mobile versions।
पर हमें तो सिर्फ मोबाइल रखना है।
Check it out at PUBG mobile।
इतना बड़ा बैग में मोबाइल कहाँ रखूंगा? अपटेगा ना।
Welcome to the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals prediction event।
वो तो सुनो होगा, गली क्रिकेट अभी अपन गली बीजीएम में खेल रहे हैं या ब्रो। अभी तो अपन मतलब गली तो मतलब यू नो बहुत, अभी तो सीन तो बहुत गंदा भी है वैसे तो। इंटरनल कंट्रोवर्सी के कारण गवर्नमेंट बीजीएमआई को ग्लोबल अलाउ नहीं कर रहा है, एज माय पर्सनल ओपिनियन। इंटरनल कंट्रोवर्सी से ज्यादा मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि गवर्नमेंट को अभी तक उसका नॉलेज भी उतना नहीं है जितने लोग बैठ रहे हैं, तो मुझे तो वो भी लगता है कुछ कुछ जिनको है वो लोग कर रहे हैं अपना। अभी बिहार में तो यार गवर्नमेंट, ये बिहार गवर्नमेंट तो भाई बहुत अच्छा खासा दे आर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग टूर्नामेंट्स एंड ऑल। इवन धीरे धीरे हमारे इंडिया में भी वो टूर्नामेंट लाने का देख तो रहे, बट फिलहाल के लिए तो बोल सकते हैं कि यार वो होता ना कि भाई जो रूलिंग पार्टी और ऑपोजिशन पार्टी तो भाई इधर बहुत चलता है ना यार, सैडली राइट, ये वाला सीन है। अब ऑपोजिशन पार्टी तो ढूंढेगा ही कुछ कारण, और वो लोग ढूंढा ये तो चाइनीज एप्लीकेशन है, साले तू चाइनीज को सपोर्ट कर रहा है क्या, ऐसा बोलेगा ना। अब मैं मोदी जी हूँ, मेरी गवर्नमेंट है, मैंने पबजी मोबाइल को समझो सपोर्ट कर दिया और बहुत आगे बढ़ा दिया ये बोल के, बट पबजी मोबाइल तो इन द एंड गेम जो है वो तो चाइना का है ना, तो लोग तो बोलेंगे कि साला चाइना का गेम फेमस करा रहा है, तो ऐसा बोलेगा ना, ऑपोजिशन वाले बोलेंगे, और वोट मिलना बंद कर सकता है उधर से। तो वोटिंग, इलेक्शन, ये सब भी कारण होता है बहुत सारे, तो मेरे को तो वो एंगल लगता है, वो एंगल है ना। और एक एंगल है ब्रो, अपना पेरेंट्स का भी एक सीन हो जाता है, समझ रहा है, बच्चे लोग जब खेलते रहेंगे पढ़ाई कब करेंगे, ये पेरेंट्स का प्रॉब्लम होता है। और कोई आ गया जो ये पबजी मोबाइल साला ये इतना मेरा बच्चा पागल हो जाता है, वही चीज बैन कर दिया, तो भाई ये तो बढ़िया कर रहे हैं यार मोदी जी, ऐसा बोलेगा ना, तो मेरी वोट तो मोदी जी को ही जाएंगे, मेरे बच्चे अच्छे जाएंगे, ये भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि जो बच्चे खेलते हैं वो लोग तो वोटिंग तो करता है नहीं। पेरेंट्स को अट्रैक्ट करने वाला भी एक सिस्टम होता है। इंडियन गवर्नमेंट गेमिंग तो गैम्पल मानती है, उल्टा उन लोग गैम्पल गेमिंग जो है ना, बेटिंग वेबसाइट्स एंड ऑल दीस थिंग्स, बेटिंग वाला सिस्टम एंड ऑल, भाई इससे तो भाई दे डोंट हैव मच इश्यूज, बिकॉज इससे जो टैक्स बेनिफिट होता है भाई वो इंडिया के लिए भाई बहुत बेनिफिशियल होता है, लाइक अ ह्यूज अमाउंट ऑफ मनी आल्सो कम्स फ्रॉम देयर। और सैडली अपने को भी उस गेमिंग की स्लॉट के अंदर डाला गया जाता है, बट फिलहाल के लिए धीरे धीरे बहुत लोगों को आराम से पता चल रहा है कि भाई ई स्पोर्ट्स एक अलग चीज होता है और गैम्बलिंग, बेटिंग, गेमिंग जो है वो एक अलग चीज होता है। Player arrival. Vicious.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 2 of the PMGC Grand Finals. Yesterday was nothing short of spectacular. Thrilling plays, record-breaking moments, and the kind of action that keeps us coming back for more. Day 2 is here, and there's no time to slow down because the action is heating up more and more.
Suicide तो नीट वाले बच्चे भी करते हैं, कर दो एग्जाम बैन। भाई वही तो यार, कोई कोने में यार कोई बच्चा पागल हो गया, वो पबजी मोबाइल खेलते खेलते किसी को मारा पीटा, तो उसकी वजह से पबजी मोबाइल को दोष दे रहा है, बच्चे को नहीं है, तो ये अलग चीज है। पुष्पा कितने लोगों ने देखा है सर? तो पुष्पा कितने लोगों ने देखा? पुष्पा इज डूइंग, भाई मुझे तो पहली बार तो बहुत ज्यादा ही, देखो नाम का हाइप बना दिया है, बट कहानी और स्टोरी लाइन देखेगा तो नॉट दैट गुड ब्रो। इट्स जस्ट दैट वो एंट्री स्टाइल वाली जो सीन है वो है, तो मुझे भी अच्छी नहीं लगी, बट वही है कि एंट्री स्टाइलिंग एंड स्टाइल पे, पूरा स्टाइल पे, मतलब इट्स ओनली अबाउट स्टाइलिंग एंड डूइंग सम यू नो सुपरमैन शिट, दैट्स इट। बहुत खराब लगी है मूवी मुझे तो पुष्पा। या ब्रो तो इट्स स्टार्टिंग में जो है वो हाइप है बस, पुष्पा 2 का जो हाइप है वो स्टार्टिंग का है। मुझे नहीं लगता है कि भाई रिव्यूज बहुत ज्यादा गंदा आ चुका है, बट फिर भी बॉक्स ऑफिस फाड़ रहा है वो इसलिए क्योंकि यार शुरुआत को जो हाइप ही वो खतरनाक है, और ज्यादातर लोग अल्लू अर्जुन को ही देखने जा रहा है, तो वो भी एक अलग सीन है। अल्लू अर्जुन और उसका स्टाइल देखने लोग जा रहे हैं ज्यादातर, मुझे भी, और मैं भी अगर खुद, मेरे को भी पता था कि भाई रिव्यू खराब है, तो मैं भी अगर देखूंगा तो भाई अल्लू अर्जुन का वो एक अलग स्टाइल के लिए देखूंगा, तो आई होप बहुत लोग वो भी इसी वजह से देख रहा हूँ। कोडले की टीम होती पीएमजीसी में तो वाचिंग किटानी होती as per your opinion? Yeah bro, definitely हमारी आई फील कोडले की टीम या सोल की टीम या कोई भी, मैं भी, हाँ कोई भी तो नहीं बोलना चाहिए, कोडले और सोल दोनों में से कोई भी होता, या फिर टीम एक्सपायर भी है वुड से यार, डेफिनेटली इन तीनों में से कोई भी होता तो पक्का वॉचिंग इधर जो नंबर जो है पलट जाता और बहुत अच्छा आ जाता, स्पेशली सोलिया गोल्ड ने। मोदी जी 18 का हो गया हूँ इंटरनेशनल ओके, ये क्या है? Your can be the hashtag one. अच्छा, ये कुछ रोड मैप बता रहा है।
We are launching more than 20 official amateur tournaments in all countries and regions.
देखिए, ये है announcing their roadmap. This is called announcing the roadmap, guys. This is what exactly PUBG Mobile is doing. They are announcing their roadmap right now. ये जो दिख रहा है ना guys ऊपर, this is what they are doing. More than 20 official tournaments in 5 regions. Regions के नाम सब कुछ defined है और ये करने वाला है पूरा।
Into PMSL Europe and PMSL Middle East and Africa.
देखो क्या-क्या divided है, क्या-क्या होने वाला है। This is called roadmap, guys. जो हमारे अभी भी बनने वाला है 2025 में, देखते हैं अभी।
PUBG Mobile Esports is targeting to have the most robust amateur esports ecosystem, and I believe we can achieve it.
कोई ढंग से इंग्लिश बोलने वाला ये ज्यादातर थोड़ा सा और स्पेसिफिक इंग्लिश चाहिए था, मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025 is heading to Uzbekistan next year, March to April. And here is the game changer.
March to April.
Because it's Global Open.
Uzbekistan.
We decided we will open registration to all over the world, everybody, so that you can also register to play in PMGO. That's great.
नहीं हो सकता। 2025 open to the world, all over the world. इंडिया नहीं आ सकता मेरे भाई, हमारी गवर्नमेंट मार चोट देगा हमारी।
Top 500
इंडिया का नाम नहीं है उस लिस्ट में। अबे हमें डाल ही नहीं सकता है यार, उनको खराब कर देगा, उनका नाम खराब कर देगा, हम लोग उनके ऊपर केस भी डाल सकते हैं।
PUBG Mobile World Cup is back 2025. PMWC is back to Esports
रियाद में
World
समर
Cup
2025
in Riyadh. So I promise there will be an epic battles by all best teams in Riyadh.
So this is what road mapping is, guys. देखो, तो बंदा पूरा रोड मैप बना के अपने को पेश कर रहा है।
Okay.
अरे बैक जो वो लिस्ट
This is the
देखो,
moment you are waiting
इंडिया
for.
का नाम है उसका। ओके, देखो मेरे किधर है? किधर है? लिस्ट किधर है? मैंने देखा। PUBG मोबाइल प्लेयर यू ओपन टू ऑल PUBG मोबाइल प्लेयर, ये है वो लोग जो एडवर्टाइज कर रहे हैं, यूरोप, एशिया, एमईए, नॉर्थ अमेरिका, साउथ अमेरिका।
Wow.
तो देखो ऐसा एशिया बोलते ही अपना कंट्री का नाम आएगा ऐसा नहीं है, ठीक है। इसमें देखो, इसमें किधर है? एशिया में आना चाहिए था। इंडोनेशिया है, मलेशिया, म्यांमार, फिलीपींस, सिंगापुर, थाईलैंड, वियतनाम। ओके, ठीक है। बांग्लादेश तक है, नेपाल भी है, पाकिस्तान भी है, हमारे कॉर्नर पे सब लोग हैं। नहीं और पीछे भाई नहीं है ब्रो।
Chance is open to everyone.
कहाँ पे है? नहीं है, इंडिया नहीं है। वही तो मतलब उनकी लाउडे लग जाएगा ब्रो, राइट? तो प्राइस फुल का मिस ही कर दिया भाई।
And here, I'm so willing to unveil everything, but please wait. All breathtaking news will be opened soon. So, yeah, that will be great.
ढंग से इंग्लिश में बोल पा रहा है, हमें समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
You see the big number in my bag. PUBG
Okay.
Mobile continue to
कितना है ये?
and we
हजार?
commit to global esports
लाख?
sector strongly. So next year,
10 लाख, 1
our
करोड़,
investment to
1
global
करोड़
esports
डॉलर है ये,
ecosystem
है
will
ना?
exceeding $10 million.
1 करोड़ डॉलर है भाई।
I can say PUBG Mobile Esports is not just a tournament; it is an opportunity.
Convert 1 crore dollars into Indian rupees.
2024.
$10 million equals 846,735,000 Indian rupees.
84 crores.
Who will lift it? maybe
This is
one of
84 crores, 67 lakhs,
But also,
35,000.
It can be one of you. So let's be.
We are stuck in 4-5 crores, bro. Sorry, we are stuck in 1-2 crore tournament, bro. That's it.
Thank you.
क्या इतना क्या हाइप बना है?
So 2024 Grand Finals now ongoing, and next year this shiny, bright, brand new PMG trophy, who will lift it? Maybe one of the teams in this 16 teams, but also it can be one of you. So let's be together, be the one.
Be the one, hashtag भी बना दिया. लो, PUBG Mobile doing good, bro. हमें चांस नहीं मिलेगा, bro. देखो 11 ऑलरेडी रोड मैप अनाउंस कर दिया, ठीक है. इसके अंदर सारे रीजन सब बता दिया. इंडिया किधर भी दिख रहा है. 2025 भी कान मार गया है, गाइस. नहीं है, गाइस. वॉच नहीं, न्यू वीडियो है, ठीक है, देखता. बट ये देख लो, सीन हो गया अपना. गाइस 2025 प्योरली बता रहे कि भाई PUBG मोबाइल में भाई कोई कॉम्बिनेशन दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को. अगर होता तो भाई वहां पे नाम दिख जाता मेरे हिसाब से, बट नहीं दिख रहा है. दिस प्योरली मींस दैट कि भाई आई डोंट थिंक सो अपना जो भी रोड में पाएगा उसमें PUBG मोबाइल चैंपियनशिप के साथ कुछ कनेक्शन मिलेंगे. अपना लग गया गाइस वापस. There is not going to be an international combination still.
Wait to get things underway today. I'm your host Jason Kappen, joined once again by the two handsome gentlemen to my left.
And this is what roadmap is, by the way, huh? Like ऐसा नहीं कि भाई एकदम पूरा का पूरा सब कुछ बता दिया, but yeah. Breaking news: BGM in India is dead. Yeah, bro, we will be playing against the same Indian teams. The most we can do is guys some Mongolian teams के साथ हम exact, 8v8 कुछ बना देंगे. That's the most we will be able to do. 2025 में भी हम यही चलेंगे, guys. So the future of Indian esports in 2025 भी आपको दिखाई दे रहे होंगे. अभी हमें वो 84 करोड़ प्राइस पूल में से कुछ भी नहीं मिल सकता है. हम यही 2 करोड़ 1 करोड़ टूर्नामेंट में ही खेलने वाला है, गाइस. GG. We are stuck in giving sneakers as prize money and Red Bull racing experience. Yeah, bro. Sad, bro. कैसे हो भाई? अभी एक बैड न्यूज दिखा, ब्रो. हमारा कुछ नहीं होने वाला, गाइस. ये तो भाई ठहर हो चुका है. Sad हो गया है. So basics आप बोलना चाहते हो, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो. Yes, bro. फिलहाल के लिए पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो जब तक PUBG मोबाइल तो नहीं, सॉरी, जब तक Valorant मोबाइल ना आ जाए. पर मुझे लगता है Valorant मोबाइल एक बार आ जाए ना, तो वो डेफिनेटली कनेक्शन बनाएंगे यार. उनकी रोड मैप अच्छा रहता है. उनकी even I would believe that they will have a franchisee system as well, just like they have in in PC, Valorant PC में जैसा है वो Valorant मोबाइल में भी उनका फ्रेंचाइजी स्लॉट सिस्टम वगैरह सब रहेंगे. रेवेन्यू शेयर्स रहेंगे. जो भी फ्रेंचाइजी सिस्टम में उनके साथ पार्टनरशिप कर रहा होगा उनको पैसे भी मिलेगा. राइट की तरफ से राइट पैसे भी पे करते हैं, ब्रो. सो दैट कि भाई वो सिस्टम जो है चलते रहे और जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो है वो भी अच्छे से चलते रहे, काम करते रहे. मुझे क्या, मैं तो यूके शिफ्ट हो रहा हूँ 2025 में, फिर PUBG खेलूँ. या हाँ ब्रो, लेकिन नहीं, इनको 20 रुपीस वाला कस्टम खेलना है. IAS IPS बनाओ. क्या ब्रो, लगता है गाइस ये सब छोड़ दो, IAS IPS से बनना पड़ेगा. ये क्या दिखा है वैसे? अच्छा, ग्रुप स्टेज 2024 PMGC प्रोग्राम बताया हुआ है. अक्टूबर 31 से लेके नवंबर 17 तक ग्रुप स्टेज. सर्वाइवल स्टेज हुआ 20 से लेकर 22 तक. एंड देन लास्ट चांस हुआ 23 से 24, 6, 7, 8 को अभी फाइनल हो रहा है. और ये सब जगह का बताया है उन लोगों ने. ठीक है ब्रो.
This grand final, and the players, and they were saying it was just because they were already getting pressure from some of the other teams. They were already getting shot at. They didn't want to end up.
भाई देखो PUBG मोबाइल बाहर तो भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया चल रहा है. बहुत ही बढ़िया चल रहा है. अगर तुम ये सब पार करके फाइनल्स में भी आ गया ना भाई, ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में भी, तब तक तुम ऑलरेडी मतलब बहुत ज्यादा एक्टिविटीज कर चुके होंगे. ग्रुप स्टेज, लास्ट चांस, ये सब भाई पार करके तुम फाइनल्स में आ गया तो भी भाई तुम बहुत अच्छा कर चुके हैं. वैल्यू मोबाइल पे बैन करवा देगा. आप लोग बस हिंदू मुस्लिम पे ध्यान दो. ब्रो मुझे लगता है कि थोड़ा सा इस बार बैन पे थोड़ा ध्यान रखेंगे और जो भी अगले बैन्स वगैरह होंगे वो सही तरीके से सोच समझ के करेंगे। अरे भाई उधर सेंट्रल एशिया वाइल्ड कार्ड लिखा है पाकिस्तान बांग्लादेश की बाजू में, पाकिस्तान बांग्लादेश की बाजू में ब्रो। वही तो बड़ा अपना, अगर हमारा भाई अगर कंट्री होता तो भाई लिख लेता भाई पाकिस्तान बांग्लादेश नेपाल आ गया तो भाई इंडिया सोचो, इंडिया की जस्ट अब तीनों आ गया ब्रो, अपना भी आ ही जाता अगर हो जाता तो। मुझे तो किधर भी नहीं दिख रहा अभी तो भाई, like they have not included in their system itself right now। अगर मैक्सिमम अभी वही होप कर सकते हैं कि आगे जाके कुछ हुआ तो मे बी एक होप ये रख सकते हैं कि स्पेशल इनवाइट, दैट्स इट। वाइल्ड कार्ड लेके आ रहे हैं, वाइल्ड कार्ड यार पिछले बार की भी था यार, वाइल्ड कार्ड पिछले बार की भी था। मुझे नहीं लगता कि इंडिया के लिए वाइल्ड कार्ड मिलेगा, बट वही है कि हाँ अगर देखो पिछली बार IHC को मिल गया, वो वाइल्ड कार्ड जो है वो कुछ भी हो सकता है ब्रो। अभी IHC को वाइल्ड कार्ड मिल गया, वो वाइल्ड कार्ड का पूरा फायदा भी नहीं उठा पाया, जबकि हम लोग का एक इंडिया में एक टीम है जो 2 बार इंडिया की बेस्ट टीम बन चुका है, बेस्ट ऑफिशियल इंडिया की ऑफिशियल टीम्स ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट जीत चुका है, उसका ट्रॉफी उठा चुका है, तभी भी नहीं मिला था भाई।
I mean, we saw them being very focused, especially after yesterday. They didn't really want to have any much conversations.
मुझे तो नहीं आइडिया हो रहा है।
When I got a chance to talk to the players, they were in bigger spirits. They're really
गचो बाय
me.
नहीं जीजिए ब्रो, मतलब मुझे तो लग नहीं रहा, मुझे तो कोई कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है। देखो अभी तक तो अगर मैं ये नहीं देखता ना तो फिर भी मैं रखता था, बट ये तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। अगर स्पेशल इनवाइट में ऐसे ब्रैकेट में इंडिया कोमा कुछ ऐसा रीजन्स का भी कुछ चांसेस बोल सकता हो तो भाई तो भी हो जाता था, बट अभी तो मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं। देखते गए, देखो और एक बात है देखने के लिए भाई, Dplus KIA जैसा टीम जो है वो भी यहाँ पे खेल रहा है। वो लोग ने हमारे इंडिया में आके टूर्नामेंट खेल के वो लोग जीत के गया हुआ, तो Dplus KIA भी भाई यहाँ पे टॉप 4 टॉप 5 में है, टॉप 5 है या टॉप 4 है, 4th पोजीशन या 5th पोजीशन पे तो है। दे हैव आल्सो डन रियली गुड, ये लोग बहुत अच्छा ही खेलता है वैसे। ये एक वैसा टीम है, सोचो इधर आके हमारे इंडिया में आके भाई खेल के अच्छा चला गया, ठीक है, क्वालिटी इतना खराब की है। हमारा इंडिया में आके हमारा गेम खेल के हमारे सामने जीत के हमारे होम ग्राउंड में ट्रॉफी लेके आगे बढ़ चुका है वो टीम, वही टीम जो है अभी यहाँ पे ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में बैठा हुआ है टॉप 5 पोजीशन के अंदर, और वो आगे जाके वो ट्रॉफी भी उठा सकता है। स्ट्रीम यस्टरडे एक्चुअली स्ट्रीम बहुत जल्दी चालू कर दिया, वो क्या है ना मेरे को थोड़ा सा देखना था कि भाई कितने लोग वो अलाउड है ये स्ट्रीम करना एंड ऑल, फिर वो एक आइडिया आ गया तो भाई समझ में आ गया कि भाई स्ट्रीम कर सकता हूं। कुछ नहीं होगा, BJS खेलो, PMGS खेलो, उधर पैन कर दो 1 बार 2 बार और फिर उसका बाप वो उसका बाप करते रहो, बस हो जाओ। या ब्रो पैन करो, ये करो 120 गोली 5 गोली ये स्पैम करो, फिर जाके अपने अपने हेटर्स की चैट पे एंड बस दैट्स इट, वही करना है। बिना नोवा 4AM का मजा नहीं आता अब देखने, वो भी एक बात है, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड दैट कि भाई वो हाँ वो पैराबॉय का वो जो मजा है वो सब थोड़ा सा भी कम, यार अच्छे प्लेयर्स अभी आने लग जाएंगे ब्रो, अभी वही है कि भाई वो होते रहता है ब्रो। अभी इंडिया में देखो जोनाथन कितना अच्छा डोमिनेट किया था एक टाइम पे, पर अभी और अच्छे प्लेयर्स आ रहे हैं, तो बाकी लोगों को भी अपने को थोड़ा सपोर्ट कर लेनी चाहिए, बट हर जगह वही है कि भाई पीपल एक्सपेक्ट दैट कि भाई सेम पीपल आ जाए। ब्रो पुष्पा 2 देखा है कि नहीं? देखो मैंने थोड़ा सा गलत वे में देखा, अभी समझ जाओ अलग अलग जगह मिलता है अभी फिलहाल देखने के लिए, तो मैंने थोड़ा सा रन डाउन करके देखा, मैंने पूरा देखा नहीं, ताकि मैं सोच रहा था कि भाई इतना गंदे रिव्यूज आ रहे हैं, ठीक है, एक तरफ पुष्पा का ऐसा सीन है कि गाइस एक तरफ क्या है अच्छा खासा पैसा कमा रहा है और अच्छा खासा बॉक्स ऑफिस तोड़ रहा है, ठीक है, टिकट्स के ऊपर टिकट्स, हर थिएटर भर रहा है एक तरफ, और दूसरी तरफ लोग जाके देख के आने वाले का रिव्यू जो है वो बहुत खराब निकल रहा है, क्योंकि कोई स्टोरी नहीं है, बकवास बना दिया है, खाली स्टाइलिंग है, स्टाइल पॉइंट्स है बस,
fully sending it.
अल्लू अर्जुन और अल्लू अर्जुन का स्टाइल है, वही देखने के लिए जाओ, स्टोरी देखने के लिए जाओ तो मत जाओ, यही मेरे को सुनाई दे रहा है हर जगह। तो इसलिए मैंने थोड़ा सा रन डाउन करके देखा कि बीच बीच में अच्छा है कि नहीं, अच्छा है कि नहीं, तो हम डिसाइड कर रहे हैं कि जाऊं कि नहीं। तुम लोग बताओ कि मैं यहाँ पे 300 रुपए, मैं हैदराबाद में ऊपर से भाई, हैदराबाद में ऊपर से यहाँ पे तो मेरे को थिएटर मिलना मुश्किल ही हो जाता है, ठीक है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे तो अलग ही लेवल, यहाँ पे अलग ही लेवल फैंस होता है। अल्लू अर्जुन का तो अलग ही लेवल, यहाँ पे तो आपको पता है तेलुगु है, तो भाई ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे तो थिएटर मिलना मुश्किल है। दूसरी बात तो भाई 400-300 रुपए का टिकट है, ऐसे नहीं कि 120 का टिकट मेरे को मिल जाएगा आराम से, 400 रुपए का टिकट है, तो 800 रुपए मेरे को वेस्ट करना है कि नहीं, मेरे को बता दो, क्योंकि मेरे को भी जाके टाइम पास नहीं करना है, इसलिए लेट मी नो इन द चैट। पुष्पा जितने लोगों ने देखा है, मेरे को देखना चाहिए कि नहीं बता दो। मैं और मेरी बीवी ऑफ कोर्स जाएंगे। ब्रो मस्ट टू वॉच ब्रो, ओके ब्रो, ठीक है, बोल रहे तो कल्याण जीत रही है गॉडलाइक, ठीक है ब्रो, देखते हैं। तो यार रेडबुल है ब्रो, जीत के क्या ही करेंगे। ये इन्फिनिक्स GT20 Pro मोबाइल का भाई कर रहा है ब्रांडिंग, बट वी ऑल नो दैट कि भाई अपना कौन सा मोबाइल जो बेस्ट है वो है आईकू। आईकू सोल का नाम सुना है, ये वही फोन है गाइस, वही फोन। नो हेड पर मुझे अच्छी नहीं लगी मूवी, 4MB डोमिनेशन इनकमिंग ब्रो, नो हेड, मुझे पता नहीं मूवी एग्जैक्टली कैसा है, बट मैंने रिव्यूज देखा है, रिव्यूज में ज्यादातर लोग अच्छा नहीं बोल रहे। ऑल टीम्स व्हिच आर स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय आईक्यू विल बी गोइंग इंटरनेशनल। नो ब्रो, पहली बात तो PUBG मोबाइल में तो भाई आईक्यू का स्पॉन्सरशिप ही नहीं है, वो तो इन्फिनिक्स करके एक मोबाइल है, उसका स्पॉन्सरशिप है। मैंने इन्फिनिक्स मोबाइल तो इंडिया में कभी देखा भी नहीं है। ये फोन BMW के साथ कोलैबोरेशन में है ना? यस ब्रो, ये फोन BMW मोटर esports के साथ कोलैबोरेशन में है, तो इसी कोलैबोरेशन को सोच के मैं सोच रहा हूँ BMW का जो आने वाला नया बाइक है वो भी ले लूंगा, अगर बीवी के पगार में हो सकता है तो EMI पे ले सकते हैं। इंडियन ऑडियंस ने PMWI में भी हेट स्प्रेड किया था जब होगा वाली सोल ने रिप्रेजेंट करा था इंडिया। या ब्रो, आई रिमेंबर ब्रो।
Well, you got to get across the bridge for the first part. Well, and we already struggle with that one, but use the code PMGC Dragon.
हमारा थोड़ा होता है वो चीज, ठीक है।
30 extra Frostborn Dragon scales to help.
OnePlus कर सकता है इंटरनेशनल कोलैबोरेशन, OnePlus कर सकता है, पहली बार पिछली बार भी किया हुआ भी है, लैन पे जाके OnePlus का मोबाइल में खेलना भी पड़ जाता है उस टाइम पे। तो यार भाई एक नंबर मूवी है, स्टोरी भी अच्छी है, ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है। देखो कुछ लोगों को जो लगता है कि भाई हाँ कि ऐसे बंदों को उठा के पटकना एक नंबर मूवी लगता है, थोड़ा स्टाइलिंग पॉइंट्स अच्छा लगता है जिनको, उनको डेफिनेटली अच्छा लगेगा। कुछ लोग जो है एक मूवी में एक अच्छा स्टोरी ढूंढता है कि भाई हाँ यार अच्छा हुआ, बुरा हुआ, अरे यार ये तो रियल लाइफ में भी भाई मैं कनेक्ट कर पाता हूँ यार इसकी प्रॉब्लम, तो कुछ लोग उस चीज पे जाता है। तो काइंड ऑफ वो भी होता है कि भाई यू नो तुम्हें क्या पसंद आ रहा है, बंदे का पैर पे उठा के भाई यू नो हल्क जैसा घुमाना ये पसंद आता है, तो भाई एक रियल लाइफ स्टोरी में तुम्हें कनेक्ट करना वो पसंद आता है, तो बात होता है। मुझे तो ये तो मतलब थोड़ा सा ज्यादा सुपर हीरो मूवी टाइप लगता है ब्रो, थोड़ा सा सुपर हीरो का पावर भी दे दिया होता तो सेम हो जाता है। सारे पहन के जाओ पुष्पा बन के, अच्छा साड़ी पहन के जाओ पुष्पा बन के, क्या व्हाट द फक, साड़ी भी पहन रहा है क्या वो, मैंने देखा नहीं, मैं सोच रहा लुंगी पहन के जाऊं पुष्पा बन के।
Very shortly we're going to be jumping into Sanhok first, of course. Thank you very much to the guys on the desk, but absolutely
Maggie,
oh your toy, there's two. I don't know what to look.
Oh,
there it is. Whoa, is that? That's crazy. The double lower third, love to see it. But yeah, we do have some crazy plays coming out today, I'm imagining. More stuff to be looking for that first.
अरे देखो मेरा ऑडियंस बुला रहा है, अरे सच में निशा जी टाइप कर रहे हैं पूरा, एक बार ऐसा मुंह दिखा के चले जाओ, अभी सो के उठाएगा, अभी देखो सो के उठने वाले निशा जी कैसे दिखता हूँ मैं दिखा, इधर आना कुछ नहीं होगा, इधर अरे थोड़ा सा मुंह दिखा के हाई बोल के चले जाओ, हेलो बॉयज, हेलो बॉयज, उधर सुनाई नहीं देता सामने से
going on, you know, there's a little bit of
नहीं देगा, इधर से सामने से आके
हेलो बॉयज, and you're right, you do need to absolutely give yourself that platform, the more runway you have, then
हेलो भाभी जी लिख रहे देख लो,
so true. We'll see. Our teams can lay out that tarmac for themselves on the points tables, because 4MV at the top right now is quite an interesting factor, right? Obviously, coming through on their sort of like double extra super duper last
जब तक ये लोग इंग्लिश बोल रहे हैं तब तक कुछ और वीडियो देखो। आप बताओ कौन सा वीडियो देखो यार? अभी तो चालू हो जाएगा यार, सैनोक अभी चालू हो जाएगा। देखो वो लोग बैठा हुआ है। स्टेज कैसा लगा गाइस? पीछे देखो लड़कियां भी।
Second chicken dinner as well. Yeah, to be able to do, sorry, with a second strong game as well, to be able to put up that sort of a number, to extend that sort of a lead blank is phenomenal. The question is always, in the same way that Alpha 7 needs to step up today, can 4MV keep going today?
I think for 4MV it's an interesting one. I mean, 8 damage.
You saw Snail new video, मैंने देखा नहीं.
But VOIN Donkey ID 7,783. That's a lot of damage done. And VOIN Donkey ID is certainly a team that is attempting to get towards that top side of the lobby. We had the pleasure of speaking to Defi yesterday, the coach of VOIN Donkey ID. And he said that look, not many changes had to happen from yesterday. I think they're quite happy with how things went down. I think at this point, it's a smart decision.
Hacking.
You know, you just want to keep going forward.
Yes, Snail पे टॉप्स ने कुछ डाला है.
And the damage numbers don't lie either. For the positions they've had, they've been getting a lot of work done. Not necessarily all the way through to that end game. They got 2 second places yesterday, but they are putting up the numbers.
Yeah, man.
And I think teams on top do need to worry about that slightly. Team Spirit on
मैंने देखा bro.
Good performances overall.
यही ना. Exposed with the records. इसका पहला कुछ तो और वीडियो था. फिर अभी ये हो गया. ये तो भाई वही Ignite Asian and God भाई इनका नया कारणा में.
But yeah,
वही है.
they were adapting and they were playing.
भाई वो कितना उछल रहा था ना वो बोसड़ी का. कौन वो? लियो वाइटी. भाई क्या क्या स्टोरी लगा रहा था. क्या क्या स्टोरी लगा. वो स्नेहिल व्यूज भाई स्नेहिल खुद बोल रहा है. स्नेहिल खुद बोल रहा है कि ये लोग तो कंटेंट देना बंद ही नहीं करेंगे ऐसा.
The guys
Snail खुद बोल रहा है.
At this point, shaking around the old hand warmers that you just can't quite
get out the habit. कंटेंट देना बंद करेगा तब तो भाई वो कुछ ना करे वीडियो वगैरह कुछ अलग जगह पे वीडियो बनाए.
Alpha 7
वही तो सीन भाई.
Right, you can even see here 6
Snail views चापने से ज्यादा Snail को views दे रहे हैं ना यार.
All the way through to a second place.
आपकी टीम कितने पोजीशन पे है? मेरी टीम मतलब #1 पे है ब्रो. बस वो स्कोरबोर्ड में नहीं दिखेंगे यार.
Because it is under pressure.
स्कोरबोर्ड में नहीं दिखेंगे. #1 पे तो यार.
That is true. Alpha 7 definitely needs some strong performances as well. They are down in 13th place right now with 22 points. So it is
Let's go.
Behind the 16th.
पूरा देखो काच विच साफ कर रहा है भाई बंदा अपना.
Over 40-point gap that needs to be made up over the next 12 matches.
इसको क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है कि अभी जस्ट ओके उठा है? कौन सा टीम है ये?
Does start to loom over your head. So if you kick off with
अभी जस्ट ओके उठा ऐसा लग रहा है.
3 poor performances today, Alpha 7
भाई कल स्नेहिल होता तो डॉग को हैकर बोल देता. हो भाई. नहीं यार एटलीस्ट इतना भी तो है यार. देखो स्नेहिल जब भी हैकर बोलता है तो भाई वो अपना गेम प्ले से ज्यादा है ना. वो क्या ढूंढता पता है? उसका पूरा YouTube चैट, वो इंस्टा चैट हो गया, उसका टेलीग्राम में क्या क्या डाउनलोड किया, कौन सा तू है, वो सारे निकाल देते हैं भाई. कहीं ना कहीं से कोने में से उसको मिल जाता है. You know, लीक हुआ कुछ तो हुआ ऐसा.
Just faded away. They disappeared for the rest of the day, right?
ये थोड़ा गिल्ड वालों को थोड़ा सा मेरे को बुरा तो लग रहा है वैसे.
Spread their wings a little bit.
थोड़ा सा उनको करना पड़ेगा.
Expecting great things from this team coming into this tournament, it would be a little bit sad to see them go down so early.
आगे भाई.
It's somewhat weird starting off very strong on Sanhok and then not being able to translate that to other maps.
Toxic Rock Gaming एक का एक वीडियो देखो तब तक.
It's such a small map, right?
Toxic Rock Gaming, toxic वीडियो है क्या?
They did have to travel far off towards.
अबे इसकी इधर क्या हो गया भाई?
Strong position.
इसकी इधर क्या?
It is sad that they were unable to pick themselves all that much more coming through from Sanhok into our other matches. It did feel like a lot of their splits were wrong. I think that is what it clearly comes down to, is that some of the splits were over aggressive, teams were taking
जो सो क्यूट था
we even
थोड़ा सा लैग हुआ
clearly over towards Mir and Sejong over in their group stages. Their splits were unbelievable going into the group stage.
Okay, अभी मैं ड्रॉ भी कर सकता हूं. देखो
not translate.
मजा
The difference between Falcons and Mir and Sejong is, I would say, the firepower is way more there for the Falcons over Mir and Sejong. So despite splits, they can still find the good offense. I think that's something that
PMGC में तो भाई sponsors का कमी नहीं होता है bro. अगर तुम्हें देखो अभी next year 2025 में they are gonna doing 84 crore का tournament. तो 84 crore का tournament अगर है तो कितने audience और कितने brands और कितने चीजें involved रहेंगे इसके अंदर. तो भाई तुम्हें brands या फिर कुछ चीजों का कमी नहीं है. टॉप था ना साल है.
mindset as
हाथ मिला रहा था.
That's your adaptation day. but I don't really want to see a crazy change.
TT अजय इंडियन प्लेयर है क्या? Oh no, I have no idea, bro. ये तो इतना तो पता है कि भाई टीम तमलास से नहीं है, but I have no idea, bro. ये लोग यूज कर रहे हैं, bro. अच्छा, इन लोगों को दिया रहेगा, फ्री में दिया रहेगा, तभी तो. या फिर उधर बहुत ज्यादा गर्मी होता, सॉरी ठंडी होता रहेगा, इसलिए सब लोगों ने हुडी पहना है. वो बंदे ने, उसने हुडी नहीं लाया क्या पता नहीं, उसने तो और भी ऊपर से वो भी पहना हुआ है. PMGC में एक चीज की कमी है, ऑडियंस कम है लैंड पे. ब्रो वो लोग वही है कि अलग अलग जगह पे वो लोग कर रहे हैं, इसलिए ये देखो ये भी मेरे को ऐसे लगता है कि भाई ये TJB भी करेगा, ये भी करेगा कुछ ना कुछ आज के दिन में. बट मैं चाहता हूँ कि भाई DRX करे कुछ बढ़िया सा.
You can say I think people didn't expect much from them. As soon as we saw their group stage and then into survival and last chance, I think at that point,
I think इस बार PMGC में अगर आपको खेलना है तो लगता है कि भाई नेपाल या बांग्लादेश में जाना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान में तो भाई जाएंगे तो है नहीं. फिर नेपाल बच गया, नेपाल और बांग्लादेश में भी अब अलग सीन चल रहा है. तो बचा हुआ भी एक ही जगह है नेपाल, जहाँ पे आप आराम से जाके कर सकते हैं कुछ. तो नेपाल में जाके कुछ करने के लिए कोशिश जरूर कर सकते हैं. पता नहीं अभी कितने लोग उस चीज की करेंगे कि नहीं.
especially Sanhok, I think
Who will win your opinion? Bro, मुझे लगता है Falcon जीतेगा.
They're good at that, especially with the hovercraft. And I think it kind of buys into that strategy.
अगर Falcon जीतेगा तो भाई मुझे लगता है कि भाई Falcons Esports का मुंह पे भी बहुत बड़ा काला पड़ जाएगा.
It takes a very rare team to make that sort of thing happen. A lot of teams have plans that they will make out early game into mid game.
चाइना में बहुत ऑडियंस, चाइना में तो भर के है ना यार.
It's very good at like,
ओह इसका आंखें देख यार.
We've got to move for this.
Yeah, they have got a lot of strats in that playbook. It is yards thick, really. I think.
इसका भी वैसी है क्या?
We'll be digging into that over the course of the next 2 days. Look pretty fresh with the sunnies there.
इसकी हेयर स्टाइल देखिए, ऐसा है मैं ऐसा करेगा ना बिल्कुल लड़की लगेगा, पता है.
I mean,
ऊपर से इसने वैसा किया हुआ है, ऊपर से इसने पूरा क्लीन शेव किया हुआ है. अगर वो चश्मा उतारता तो शायद से ST है क्या? आप रोज स्टारवर्ड्स में इससे पहले था ना यार. प्लेयर्स बेचारे.
DRX, sorry, doing a lot of work.
फिर स्टारवर्ड्स से तो फाल्कन आया.
I genuinely think that when you do look
forum भी डॉक लोन सर्वाइवर भी है. हाँ वो हो भी सकता है ना, इतना सर्वाइव करके, मतलब इतना किल मार रहे तो सर्वाइव करेगा. ये वही है ब्रो भाई, हाथ गरम करने के लिए अलग डिवाइस है. ठीक है भाई.
2023 coming into 2024, so much more work was done by them. I think it used to be a case of, look guys, this is 100%.
हमारे यहाँ तो भाई हमें बस अपना मोबाइल में खेलना रहता है, अपने आप गर्म हो जाता है और हाथ ऑटोमेटिकली गर्म हो जाता है फिर ना. हमारे यहाँ हमारी नॉर्मल एंड्रॉइड मोबाइल पे खेल लो भाई, ऑटोमेटिकली गर्म हो जाता है यार, कोई फर्क नहीं. इज इट पॉसिबल कि कोई इंडियन प्लेयर दुबई जाके कोई इंटरनेशनल टीम में खेल सकता है? यस ब्रो, you can do that actually, because as long as you are not residing in India and you are outside India and residing there, you can play the games which are allowed in that country. उस कंट्री में जो ट्रैफिक, अभी सेम चीज है ब्रो. हमारे इंडिया में ट्रैफिक रूल्स है, ठीक है. हमारे इंडिया में ट्रैफिक पोस्ट जब लगता है उसमें रेड ग्रीन येलो जो भी दिखता है, बट हम थोड़ी वो देखते हैं, हम देखते हैं कि भाई पुलिस खड़ा है कि नहीं. अगर पुलिस पांडु नहीं खड़ा है हम तो चले जाते हैं. अब सेम ट्रैफिक रूल्स तुम इंडियन हो गए, तुम बाहर के देश में जाके उधर का ट्रैफिक रूल सेम तुम होप करेगा तो वैसा होता नहीं. सेम चीज है, इधर जो भी बैंड है तुम इधर नहीं खेल पाएंगे, बट समझो अगर तुम बाहर चला गया और बाहर तुम खेल रहे हो तो तुम उधर का गेम्स तुम उधर खेल सकते हो.
Honestly, from PUBG Mobile in general, in the sense that, you know, with our PMSLs, we did restrict the amount of players that.
PMGC चाइना में क्यों नहीं करता? I think normally वहाँ पे करता है ज्यादातर, जहाँ पे वीसा का इश्यू ज्यादा ना हो. अभी इसमें भी फिर भी हुआ, ब्रूट फोर्स को नहीं हुआ वीसा, टाइम पे नहीं मिला रहेगा उनको, वीसा पास नहीं हुआ रहेगा तो उनको नहीं मिला. तो ऐसे कंट्रीज में भी करना ट्राई करता है कि भाई जहाँ पे वीजा का इश्यूज ना हो और कम हो इश्यूज. गाइस जल्दी से जल्दी लाइक कर दो और सब्सक्राइब करना भूल मत जाओ और 180k सब्सक्राइबर्स आज ही कर दो यार, करवा दो यार। मैंने 100 चैट किया। रेड बुल का ट्रॉफी देखो ना, रेड बुल का ट्रॉफी देखो ना। कहाँ पे देखूं वो भी तो बताओ। कहाँ पे देखूं मैं? इंस्टाग्राम पे देखूं क्या? रेड बुल मियो देखता हूँ रिको, ठीक है। तुम बोल रहे हो इतना पे? रेड बुल इंडिया में है क्या? रेड बुल इंडिया में तो है नहीं कि डाले कहाँ है? अच्छा स्काई ने पोस्ट किया।
2025 is just around the corner, but first we need to conclude 2024 and PMGC is the place to do it.
Okay. ओह ये है क्या? बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। अच्छा बनाया, अच्छा बनाया।
Second entry, are we going to get that northwest
अच्छा
circle
बनाया।
blank?
अरे ट्रॉफी तो अच्छा तो बनाया हुआ है, ठीक है। लैंड भी होपफुली वैसे ही, और लैंड भी होपफुली वैसे ही चलो ना। भाई सब लोग को अपने अपने खुद का नेट पे इंटरनेट पे चलने का कोई सीन आ जाएगा तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। 10 seconds to go, let's go। बढ़िया है वैसे, ट्रॉफी तो बढ़िया है, लैंड भी बढ़िया होना चाहिए। जितना मैंने देखा है स्काई स्पोर्ट्स का अभी तक लैंड कोई अच्छा नहीं गया हुआ है, वो भले पीसी पे हो या फिर मोबाइल पे हो, और प्राइस पूल्स भी नहीं गया हुआ है बहुत सारे, तो थोड़ा सा वो सब सीन सॉर्ट करना पड़ेगा स्काई को। यही अपनी इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी है ब्रो। आप जा रहे हो? नहीं ब्रो, अभी एक दिन के लिए क्या है यार, इतना खर्चा करके जाना, खुद से जाना पड़ता है ब्रो, तो इतना खर्चा करके अभी एक दिन के लिए क्या है? सारे मैचेस रीमैच होंगे, ये देखना पबजी मोबाइल में ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप हम खेल रहे हैं, यहाँ पे कितने मैचेस आपको रीहोस्ट होते हुए मिलेंगे हम देखते हैं। मैच चालू हो गया भाई, एक वन साइडेड काइंड ऑफ यू नो पाथवे है प्लेन का यहाँ पे, बट कोई इश्यू नहीं यहाँ पे, जब तक सैनो के कोई इश्यू नहीं होते हैं लोग आराम से ट्रैवल कर देंगे। आतिम में उतर रहा है अपना नावी का ड्रॉप जो है, सीधा सीधा भाई गोहान का ड्रॉप जैसे ही है पूरा। निग्मा गैलेक्सी पूरा सामे कवर कर लेंगे। इनिशियल फाइट कहाँ पे हो रहा है? कहीं पे भी हाथ से छोड़ते हुए दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है।
Falcons shifting out of boot camp. It seems like Team Spirit have their turn to play the area. The south side of Paradise Resort now
RCB भी है
entirely by the Falcons and influence
rate। ज्यादा कोई यहाँ पे एक फाइट हुआ है, फाइनान फाइट हो रहा है, ठीक है। तो सबसे पहला फाइट गाइस फाइनान पे हो रहा है यहाँ पे।
Certainly a knock sent out in that region of the map. You can see shots still ringing through. TJB took a lot of damage there.
चल जा पाया चलो।
For Vicious, I think that they're a very strong team. They'd like to do a little bit better going into today, but we'll see what does happen.
अटैक कर रहे हैं कि नहीं? कर रहे हैं भाई, वो भी गया भाई।
Quiet so far.
Nice. देखो 4MV बैठ गया। क्या बोल रहा था मैं? टॉप वाला बंदे का सबसे पहला बंदा गिर गया है, सोचो भाई। डॉग थोड़ा रुक जा भाई यार, डॉग को कौन रोकाएगा भाई? डॉग को पेलो भाई, तुम बाकी की सबको छोड़ दो, ये डॉग को पेल दो बस। डॉग कोई तो हैक लगा के आया हुआ है, स्नेल को बुलाने का टाइम आ गया भाई। युवराज क्या फायदा भाई, नो इंटरनेशनल स्लॉट्स। आनस ब्रो क्या हो गया? चिल भाई। नहीं वैसे तो बात तो सही है, थोड़ा सा अपना दिक्कत तो होने वाला है। कोई प्लेयर रेड बुल एथलीट्स कैसे बनता है? ओ रेड बुल एथलीट ब्रो, आपको बनने के लिए पहली बात अचीवमेंट्स होनी चाहिए, और उसके बाद आपका नंबर्स और ये थोड़ा सा और फैन बेस वगैरह वो भी होनी चाहिए साथ साथ में, तो यार यू कैन बिकम।
Look at this map at the moment. RCB actually have a very strong spot over towards Cow, and then they've actually
Dog to Snail official check कर लेंगे। तू कौन? अरे भाई ये सब नहीं चलता स्नेल के सामने। ऑफिशियल तो भाई स्नेल विश्वास नहीं करता है। यहाँ पे हमारे ऑफिशियल्स खुद ही भाई चीटर्स को लैंड तक लेके आता है, ये सब विश्वास नहीं करेगा स्नेहिल भाई। ऑफिशियल्स खुद ही चीटर्स को लैंड पे लेके आएंगे तो भाई कौन सा भाई है? लैंड के लिए भाई सारे सुविधा है, रहने का, खाने का, पीने का, भाई स्विमिंग पूल तक अरेंज है, स्विमिंग पूल तक।
This is fantastic news for them getting out from that.
So कोई इश्यू नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Awesome.
DRX भाई, DRX फाल्कन आपस में नहीं भिड़ने का, भाई लोग हैं। फिलहाल के लिए तुम दोनों मेरी फेवरेट हो। गाइस आप लोगों का कौन सा फेवरेट है मेरे को बता देना। iFlicks सही में डॉग अच्छा प्लेयर ही क्या ब्रो नहीं ब्रो, कुछ तो कांड कर तो रहे हो उसमें, कुछ तो कांड कर रहे हो,
one of the
पकड़ा
junctions
जाएगा
that
देखो।
sits south of Paradise Resort, so a nice little stronghold for them to wait.
अरे सही प्लेयर है ब्रो, पबजी मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में बैठा हुआ है ब्रो, तो अगर ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में अगर कोई आ सकते हैं तो समझो सही प्लेयर ही होगा ना। दे शुड बी ऑल जस्ट ग्रेट प्लेयर्स राइट। अभी देखो गिल्ड का मैं जो बोल सकता हूँ, ये स्पेशल इवेंट है गाइस, गिल्ड एक स्पेशल इवेंट है, सो लेट्स सी हाउ गिल्ड कैन यू नो। आई यार एक्शन, सामने वाले को एक्शन क्यों लेने देता है तुम? आईसी भाई एक इजी नॉक दे दो, इजी नॉक दे दो आईसी भाई। आईसी भाई बिल्कुल सांगवान बनते हुए, सांगवान का रूप धारण करते हुए यहाँ पे दिखाई देंगे। ऑफिशियल हैकर्स को लैंड पे बुला के स्विमिंग पूल में पाप धुलने लाते हैं, धुलाने लाते हैं यार ब्रो। साला वही पाप धुलते समय भाई स्विमिंग पूल की, जैसे वो लोग स्विमिंग पूल के अंदर गया भाई उनकी सर के ऊपर बैठ जाओ, सांस रुक के मर जाएगा, चीट करने आ जाता है।
You can catch a lot of players off by doing that. You do need a little bit of a split here, but you have hardcore.
और एमवी को भाई पूरा घेरते हुए यहाँ पे दिखाई देंगे। आईएनएस का 2 बंदा आ चुका है यहाँ पे, ऑलरेडी 4MV का एक बंदे को तो गिरा चुका है, बट जो बंदे को गिराना है वो है डॉक, उसको गिरा दिया तो भाई 4MV का भाई इजी हमें मिल जाएंगे। अरे यार हवा में गिरा देता उसको, डॉक होता था ना तो भाई अभी हवा में गिरा देता भाई। पानी में जा रहा है, पानी में जा रहा है, मार दो यार। अच्छा विशन नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं, डॉग थोड़ी लिखा हुआ है सबकी माथे पे, तू थोड़ी लगा रखा है, और सब लियो वाइटी थोड़ी होता है। तो 1% भी चांस है नेक्स्ट ईयर इंटरनेशनल का, 1% चांस है, वो है स्पेशल इनवाइट का, ठीक है, और वही सिर्फ चांस है, सिर्फ वही चांस है स्पेशल इनवाइट। बाकी तो रोड मैप में इंडिया इज नॉट इंक्लूडेड एट ऑल गाइस, ठीक है, तो ये फिक्स हो चुका है। आ गया वेस्ट्रॉन भाई, सीधा यहाँ पे सांगवान का रूप धारण होते हुए ऊपर से पड़ रहा रेड एचपी, डॉग को रेड एचपी पड़ा हुआ है, यहाँ पे 1v1 हो रहा है, डॉग को मार दिया, डॉग को मार दिया भाई, यहाँ पे खत्म पूरा टीम, और हम भी यहाँ पे खत्म हो चुका है। यस लेट्स गो गाइस, अभी नीचे का टीम ऊपर आ सकता है, बहुत ही बढ़िया, यहाँ पे आराम से किल मिल चुका है, इजी। रेडलिक भाई ने अच्छा किया भाई, उसको पता था दोनों बंदा है, उसने एक को मारा, दूसरे पे तुरंत स्प्रे ट्रांसफर किया, और क्या ही सेटअप लगा रखा है, 2 बंदा इधर, 2 बंदे ऊपर हिल से भाई सबसे पहले पूरा डाइवर्ट कर दिया, और नीचे वाले लोग आ गए। लियो वाइटी अगले ऑफिशियल भी खेलेगा, आ सकता है।
For the remnants of 4MV to leave Painan, and as
very well done, very well done। देखो खराब तो लगता है बट अच्छा चीज है कैसी है, देखो 4MV यार, मैं नहीं चाहता हूँ 4MV और एमवी जीता है यार। अब ये इतने एग्रेसिव टीम भाई, ये लोग अच्छा तो खेलता है यार डेफिनेटली, बट चाहता हूँ कोई और टीम जीते यार, you know?
Try and play solo into this, Sanhok.
To be honest with you, I think that 4MV just really do.
Actually DRS जीता तो भी हमारे लिए अच्छी बात है, पता है, हम एक्चुअली बोल सकते हैं कि भाई हमारी देश की ऊपर बैठा हुआ, जस्ट ऊपर बैठा हुआ नेपाल की टीम जीत के आ रही है, ऐसा बोल सकता है। रोड मैप आ गया क्या? पबजी मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप का रोड मैप आ चुका है, वहां पे इंडिया नहीं है। 84 करोड़ का टूर्नामेंट होने वाला है, 1 करोड़ हमारे यहाँ पे 1 करोड़ का सिर्फ प्राइस पूल रखता है, और वहां पे $1 करोड़ का प्राइस पूल रखता है, जमीन आसमान का फर्क। सोचो 84 टाइम्स मोर प्राइस पूल देन BGMI, 84 times more price pool.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, especially with only 3 players remaining, right?
Yeah,
that's
well they sent 2 up, which was even
aggressive ही जीतने चाहिए, तब कॉम्बिनेशन बढ़ेगा। मैं चाहता हूँ बाकी लोग भी एग्रेसिव करें पैसा, ये लोग का एग्रेशन जो है थोड़ा सा रोक देंगे, बाकी लोग तो भाई बाकी लोग को भी चांस मिलेंगे अपना करने के लिए। नावी वर्सेस फाल्कन भाई, इजी भाई, इजी भाई, फाल्कन्स भाई, अरे यार गार्ड तो देखो, पीछे तो देख लेता।
The Falcons, they lose a player here. They're still on a little
कोई
bit
बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं,
they've got pressure on the north
ईस्ट
side.
को मिला हुआ एक्शन अभी भी बैठा हुआ है, जब तक एक्शन टॉप जब तक है अपन बिलीव करेंगे। थोड़ा लैग हुआ, मैंने नहीं लैग किया गाइस, मैंने नहीं लैग किया, ये इनकी लैग हो गई है, ठीक है, मैं यहाँ पे चल रहा हूँ, देखो मेरा हाथ पैर चल रहा है.
And I think getting across this road is maybe a little bit too tall of an order for Lemon, but he's going to give it a go.
Smoke तो करेंगे, but I think उससे पहले वो रश करके पूरा खत्म करना चाहेंगे. But यही आवाज सुन के अल्फा 7 पीछे से आ तो रहा है, तो ये दिक्कत भी हो सकता है. तो देखो रेड, ओ यार ये टाइम पीरियड पकड़ लेता तो अच्छा था. ओ अल्फा 7 पीछे से आ गया. No way! Falcon!
For Falcons and they fall flat. A team
IC यहाँ पे कान मरा रहा है अपनी.
Going for the scrap with the last player.
एल लग गया भाई.
Not so fortunate in this.
एलिमिनेशन 5 तो है, थोड़ा बहुत पॉइंट्स तो ले चुका है. कम ऑन ले ये बात ये टीम भाई सबसे नोबड़ा टीम है PMGC में एटलीस्ट. स्पेशल इनवाइट मिला हुआ टीम है भाई. इस टीम को तो तुम ले सकते हो 1v2 आराम से ले सकते हो. IC कम ऑन यू कैन डू दिस. जंप शॉट. Easy. Easy भाई I believe in you IC भाई. I believe in you भाई. भाई बुलेट नहीं IC भाई. हां भाई आराम से जंप शॉट. नहीं जंप शॉट नहीं. IC भाई I believe in you. कुछ नहीं होगा. मॉली नहीं लगेगा, कुछ नहीं होगा तुम्हें, कुछ नहीं. IC भाई अभी भी कर सकता है तुम. IC भाई कर दो IC भाई. पुश एक पुश कर दो IC भाई. एक इजी पुश कर दो IC भाई. IC भाई आराम से. ऐसे भोसड़ी के कब करेगा तू? TJB गया भाई, बहुत सारे अच्छे एलिमिनेशंस यहाँ पे हो रहे हैं. IC को दिखाओ. किल्ड भाई साइड से पेल दिया. उसका किल ले लिया IC ने. 1v1 IC 1v1. ऐसे जा गुच्चा. अरे कुछ नहीं भाई, कुछ देखा इसलिए बोल रहा था. ज्यादा नाच रहा था. जोनाथन बन रहा था. जोनाथन डेजगल भाई. जोनाथन से ही होता है, इसी से नहीं होता.
Sadly, the pre-fire doesn't come.
I'm a Qatar Jonathan fan yaar mera. Qatar Jonathan fan.
They have a player in the wings as well, looking down the hillside.
NIGMA Galaxy ये लोग भी भाई
to that rock side, but he's already so
अच्छा ही खेले थे भाई. इन लोगों ने भी डोमिनेट करके ही भाई एंट्री किया है.
Galaxy putting a lot of stock into holding out this.
Play zone से मर जाए.
And I mean, as 2 players, you get 4 relims on the game. That's 4 easy.
Rotation करना नहीं.
Typically what you'd want here, even if you don't get.
By the way, guys, आप लोगों को पता है कि ये नया जोन मेटा है. By the way, न्यू जोन मेटा है. जो अपने को जो तुम्हारे एक मोड में आया हुआ है ना भाई. दिस इज अ न्यू जोन मेटा. यहाँ पे न्यू जोन मेटा पे खेल रहे हैं लोग, तो यही जोन मेटा अपने को भी आने वाला है. तो अभी इसमें थोड़ा सा ऐसा है ना कि फाइट जो अच्छा करेगा उनको थोड़ा ज्यादा अच्छा फायदा मिल सकता है. तो वो एक ऑप्शन अपने को बहुत पहले से आना था, बिकॉज हमेशा साला सोन जिधर मिलेगा उधर का लकी वाला प्रेडिक्शन जो है वो ज्यादा हो रहा था. अभी थोड़ा टीम को अच्छा करने के लिए मिलेंगे, बट आई थिंक वो भी प्रेशर तो मर जाएगा. इजी भाई निग्मा गैलेक्सी भाई, जैसे मैंने सिखाया एकदम वैसे ही खेल रहा है. मतलब मैंने ऑरम को सिखाया था, फिर ऑरम ने निग्मा गैलेक्सी को एक टाइम पे सिखाया था, फिर उस निग्मा गैलेक्सी को वहां पे उसने सीख दिया, फिर इंटरनली मतलब मैंने भी एक्सटर्नली सीखा है. D+ किया ये टीम याद है ना गाइस. ये टीम को जीतना नहीं है. ये डीके को नहीं जिताना है. DRX इस फ्रॉम नेपाल है ब्रो. DRX नेपाल का टीम है ब्रो. बहुत अच्छा खेलता है ब्रो. अपने इंडिया के जस्ट ऊपर बैठा हुआ टीम PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में खेल रहा है. और हम यहाँ पे देखो वॉच पार्टी करने के अलावा और कुछ और काम ही नहीं है. यहाँ पे हमें रेडबुल मियो हो गया, वो मिया हो गया, ये मिया हो गया, वही मिया करते रहना पड़ेगा. और उसमें भी कोई चैंपियनशिप, कोई ट्रॉफी, मतलब सॉरी कोई पैसा वैसा कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा है यहाँ पे. वो हमें बस घूमने मिलेंगे, और वो भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को घूमने तो मिलेगा नहीं. प्लेयर्स थोड़ा बहुत घूम के आ जाएंगे. उल्टा ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को घूमने देनी चाहिए. प्लेयर्स जाके घूम के आएंगे, वो लोग प्रैक्टिस छोड़ेंगे, अच्छा नहीं खेलेंगे. जहाँ पे घूम के वहां पे आज मस्त मजे करके आएंगे, और यही होएगा.
Team Spirit been extremely quiet this game. Currently heading out over towards the western side. There is the cliff sides on Paris Resort.
Oh, DRS है क्या?
I think for Team
DRS है क्या?
It's typically going to be ThunderTalks that they're dealing with. They can be
DRX से
on the western side of Paris.
तो DRS कहाँ चला गया भाई?
Hold them out. They actually do have a strong
DRS है ना?
as well. This could be a good Team Spirit game for them. Really depends whether we keep heading over towards Paradise Resort or not.
यार full form क्या था यार?
That's right to win. Potentially. Alpha 7 though, this is a much better game from them. I think I was talking about this earlier.
League stage में चला गया था क्या?
maybe with.
मैं लीग स्टेज नहीं देखा है, मैंने एक रेड ग्रुप देखा था. बेचारे कितने पॉइंट्स ले पाए थे यार.
I think that.
यार एक बार मेरे को अभी भी याद है, बेचारे लोग #2 आए थे यार ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में. मैं होप कर रहा था कि वो अच्छा करे.
The Alpha 7 like to cut in over towards stage 5 and take like a third
Maggie.
party, remove 2 teams.
Thank you so much,
a
BV.
lot of space on an edge. I think they're forced to play more passive.
लीग स्टेज में एलिमिनेट हो गया था.
That's not their play style, but it is going to give them a more consistent average, which is what they'll need going into tomorrow.
चलो कोई ना.
They've got 2 points on this match. They've got 3 players live on the north.
मैंने अभी तक सोचा था कि भाई कोई अपना आजू बाजू में कोई तो टीम रहेंगे. और पाकिस्तान का टीम I8 कहाँ गया था? पाकिस्तान का टीम कहाँ गया था एलिमिनेट? वो भी लीग स्टेज पे गया था क्या? वो हील बैटल ज्यादा करता है टीटी की तरह. I8 भी कहाँ गया था फिर? मतलब कोई भी अपना आजू बाजू में कोई भी टीम नहीं है.
Shift goes up, and it may just be a Paradise Resort finish. We'll have to wait and see a couple more circles, but this is good for.
चलो Dplus KIA को ही फिर देखना पड़ेगा यार. Dplus KIA का क्या है ना साला, अपना इंडिया में आके अपने को पेल के गया था. ये लोग जीतनी नहीं चाहिए.
Dplus KIA have gone for a wide wrap around, and they may push in behind NIGMA Galaxy.
NIGMA Galaxy तो गया, but ठीक अच्छा एक बंदे ने अच्छा प्रेजेंट तो दिखाई दिया था, but ठीक है. I think उससे ज़्यादा अच्छा पॉइंट्स भाई फाल्कन ने निकाल लिया. 6 पॉइंट्स. चाइना का है, चाइना का तो हर जगह होता है यार. चाइना का तो भाई वो कोई भी गेम ले लो भाई, उन लोगों का तो भाई पेलने के लिए है ही.
It's very very good stuff from INSILIO. I hope
भाई मैं
inside this match, but now they're getting
थोड़ा सा ब्लू मेरे को लोगो उतना याद भी नहीं आ रहा था.
And there's only so many more teams on the south side that they can punish.
आप स्पिरिट को सपोर्ट करो.
They've already got themselves a fair few points now.
यार सबसे फेवरेट तो अपना Falcons ही है. By the way अभी ठीक है. स्पिरिट भी अभी टॉप में तो है वैसे तो. उन लोगों का चांस भी तो बन रहा है. अभी तक कोई एलिमिनेशन तो नहीं है उनका. अभी तक कुछ मारा नहीं. RCB नाम रख के चाइनीज टीम है यार. ठीक है मत करो फैल्कन को सपोर्ट यार. अपन पहले से टॉप एक्शन का एक बड़ा फैन था. यू नो टॉप एक्शन को हम देख के आते थे. भले ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई पूरे का पूरा वो ट्रॉफी कभी उठा ले. मतलब मैं चाहता हूँ कि भाई उनके हाथ में भी एक ट्रॉफी आ जाए. और एक्स स्टालवर्ड ई-स्पोर्ट्स का प्लेयर्स भी है, तो स्टालवर्ड की मुंह पे भी टप्पा हो जाएगा. टॉप एक्शन जैसा प्लेयर को निकल पाए.
Looking at team spirit split at the moment as they approach up towards these compounds, you can see Dplus KIA are thinking about how to approach this one. They look like they're going to find effect here and find him alone.
नेड आ रहा है ना, उसका तू नहीं है यार बेचारा.
Position inside the circle. It's an interesting spot. It does give Effect a good ability to just quickly move.
Controversial team है वो. चलता है ब्रो. अपन कहाँ controversial बंदा नहीं है क्या अपन?
By a massive sword, but for Effect
DRX is from Korea. Yeah bro, मैंने अभी notice किया.
Back of this shack. Matic does come down for an assist. Now this will be a full
भाई
Dplus, so
ये इंडिया के हरकतें भी लोग करते हैं वहाँ पे. ठीक है कोई बात नहीं.
Thing which is holding out players trying to come in from that southwest side, but
बेचारे जाने की कोशिश कर रहा था
यार. It's very hot.
चलो DK
Team Spirit's location. They're going to have to play in the fire.
Pushing in.
See if they can.
DK versus transference.
The approach here, the advance from Dplus KIA. On this south side of their
jump करके spot कर रहा बंदा. मैटिक
really difficult situation.
इसके मुंह पे एक नेड पड़ने वाला है मुझे ऐसा लगता है.
They'd be looking for, especially with this circle.
भाई अच्छे नेड जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे ट्रांसपेरेंट. ओ भाई क्या भाई बढ़िया नेड था. और साल का नेड भाई. मतलब बंदा भाग रहा था बेचारा, नेड पे भाग गया. जहाँ पे था वहाँ पे रह जाता तो शायद नेड पड़ता नहीं था. इसलिए गाइस डरपोक बन के पीठ नहीं दिखाने का भाई. जाके पेल भी दिया उसको.
Because Dplus KIA they're going to be drawn in to go.
एक किल मिल गया इनको.
So less attention given.
DRX ऊपर अच्छी पोजीशन में है वैसे DRX एंड अच्छा एक यू नो कवर कर पा रहा है. वो नीचे वाली टीम ऊपर पुश कर रहा है. यहाँ पे ये टाइम है Dplus KIA को पुश करने का, ऊपर सर्कल लेने का ये टाइम पीरियड है क्योंकि DRX is busy है.
very difficult anyway. You need to have a very quick response time. Think effect.
Let's go. DRX का बंदा भी गिर गया. Perfect timing. Dplus KIA यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करेगा तो बहुत इजी हो जाएगा.
DRX at some point.
INS और भी बंदे यहाँ पे गिर रहे हैं.
Badly for them. Redlick does hit the deck, who has been a pretty phenomenal player for them.
Red touch भी था यार इसका.
They have to hit one of these nades. They need to get a second
revive कर रहा है तुरंत
on side.
तुरंत touch करके revive मार दिया.
Getting Redlick back up again.
Ooh, is that third party? It is.
There you go. Dplus KIA का third party. यही तो हम बोल रहा था और यही हो रहा है यहाँ पे. जाके करना पड़ेगा. पेल दिया भाई, वो kill तो ले लिया. They all know that कि भाई there is a third party that's gonna come in. भाई सारे बंदों को revive करने मिलेगा या नहीं मिलेगा? Dplus KIA आ रहा है. सारे बंदे यहाँ पे फटाफट मिलेगा Dplus KIA इजी के लिए यहाँ पे भाई आराम से मिल सकते सबको बंदे को नॉकआउट कर दिया एक को फिनिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे बट एक ही बंदा बचा हुआ है वो किल जो है ना वो ले सकता है वो मेन चीज है भाई गया जीजी हो रही है थोड़ी वो बंदा जैसे ही गिरा वहां पे जीजी हो रही है
Dplus, an interesting approach from them, honestly. The fact that they were able to get back into
और एक को गिरा दिया भाई
down the hill.
भाई 1v4 और what?
An extremely strong play coming through from INSILIO, making it work somehow, and suddenly Dplus is on the defense.
See, this team's
Stage 5 है guys. It's not gonna be easy to revive these guys. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अभी खंदे पे उठा पे भी भाग सकता था बट जोन जो है थोड़ा दूर है और रिवाइवेबल नहीं है बेसिकली अभी ये सेम चीज जो है पता है प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ये सेम चीज आई डोंट थिंक सो इज गोना हैपन इन our zone meta right now अपना अभी का zone meta में शायद से मैं भी revive करने का possibility हो भी सकता है
It is unfortunate, just Osal has to continue to go forward. INSILIO is cut out. I think it was the right decision, the right call to make, especially on Sanhok, to try and pick up as many points as possible. Unfortunately, for Dplus, INSILIO is just a little bit hard to handle. RCB says,
but जो भी it's all good. जो भी heal battle का scene है ना guys, ये नहीं होने वाला.
Goes and does his own thing. RCB is
so heal battle का scene जो है अपना
Alpha 7 though now on the eastern side.
ये जो नया zone meta आने वाला है future में अभी तक नहीं आया हुआ है.
Team Spirit moving over to Donkey ID.
देख अभी भी 8 टीम बचा हुआ है Alpha 7 का 3 ही बंदा हुआ है
quite getting the full damage through. A lot of damage
जो भी है
towards Point Donkey ID.
Spirit जो है
they're playing with two players.
एक ही टीम में जो टॉप में Dplus KIA का एक बंदा है.
To worry about that third
prediction for this match.
High ground off Angie
Bro.
behind that tree, forcing Point Donkey to wait for the breach to come on through. They failed to find the nades just yet.
RCB
To's cooking up another one, but Nomi doesn't want to wait for the nade to explode there. Tries to go for the trade,
RCB
but it doesn't work out well. ThunderTalk
Chinese team है आगे अच्छा करता ही है वैसे वो तो Chinese teams तो.
Threat now, a lot of pressure. Will be the last to stand and will fall down. ThunderTalk can take that western side.
Yeah, also actually had a little bit of an impact in that fight, taking down Matic on that sideline.
Also उधर से साइड से बंदे और भी बंदों को ले रहे हैं. ये लोग तो गया देखो.
Remaining.
पीडी तो गया.
Push it, and I think for Team Spirit, they assumed from the spot that they had, they wouldn't really need those going into the future.
पीडी का भी अच्छे points है ना 53 points है.
Dplus will be alone with Osal.
अंदर डालना पड़ेगा
But
brother.
did a great job. I actually enjoyed the fact that AJ split out over towards that northeast side of the Pekin was like this.
देखो RCB का zone center भी है.
I think we're better off trying to take down these teams.
Finals है yes bro.
Who have been fighting.
आप लोग का prediction बताओ. अभी तो वैसे भी इसमें Falcon भी नहीं है. DRX भी नहीं है.
Off from Paradise Resort and suddenly.
अभी वही फिर अगर DK एक ही बंदा है. Alpha 7 का favorite हो सकता है तो भाई.
He's on the high ground ridgeline, and they do have a lot of power.
A7 का भी comeback हो सकता है ब्रो. देखो अभी ये मैच में भी चिकन डिनर का दावेदार है, बट RCB को मारना पड़ेगा ब्रो. RCB को मार दिया तो Alpha 7 भले 3-9 हो तो भी चिकन डिनर ले सकता है.
So a little bit harder to play.
Osal, ये कौन सी तुत्तू है भाई? Osal को तो मार तो दिया.
A little bit too bold.
खतरनाक तुत्तू लगाया था उसने यार.
But not going to stop the flush from coming through either way, and that leaves only Influence Rage, the 4 players on the west side and the south.
Now this can make some difference. Huh?
Nades pouring on through over towards Alpha 7. They take a couple of knocks.
गया बे ये भी knock. एक ही बंदा बचा हुआ है. और भी नेड्स आ गया और आ भी रहे देखो वो सारा का नेड आ रहा है. सारा का नेड.
Obviously there's got to be a team in Paradise Resort who are making their way out.
वो लोग जा रहा है उसको finish करने देखो.
Healthy as anything. Lovely play from RCB, rolling up with the vehicle, take down Alpha 7. And like I said, they needed to get them out of the circle quickly. That's one way of doing it.
सर्कल किसके लिए है? फिलहाल तो दोनों के लिए. अगले सर्कल अगर RCB की तरफ गया तो probability हो सकती है क्योंकि इनको तो height advantage मिल चुका है यहाँ पे. 5 finishes already
as well, with one player from ThunderTalk beneath them.
Let's see.
Trying to give him a fancy feat, the roll around, trying to wrap it on up, but with the last player to stand, the nade at his feet.
Nade गांड के नीचे पड़ गया
bro. Is now 3v3, is actually maybe 2v2. RCB lose.
TG और INS
go down.
अरे TG का तो सीन ही नहीं था वैसे. INF कुछ कर सकता है रे. 3v3 है वैसे.
They just forgot to recall Sara.
नहीं 3v2 ही है. कौन कैसे मर गया उधर? Remaining 5 दिखा.
Now we'll have to play on.
RCB का 2 ही बंदा है.
Players. They'll need an absolute hyper beam to remove Influence Rage from this high ground.
I still believe in RCB.
2v3. Lovers in, down.
Nice, ले लिया बे 2v2 कर दिया.
That's it. One
that
knockdown
nade.
towards that high ground. That gives them a little bit of breathing room. Loxy
Swap
breaks
that.
out to a
Yeah.
little
Oh!
question as well. Silas.
Done, bro.
Standing tall for RCB.
They have done it, bro.
Finds the third.
Prediction
as
OP
well.
भाई हमारा भाई का प्रेडिक्शन ओपी होता है ऐसे में भाई फैल्कन्स अगला चिकन डिनर
was an unreal play.
ऐसे में तो फैल्कन्स अगला चिकन डिनर
And they come away with
बट टीटी ने हगा ब्रो टीटी नहीं सॉरी आईएनएस ने हगा ब्रो हगा रे
Well, we were watching that game, and that was
I
definitely
mean they had to be just patient
Max
enough यार
really
they didn't need to aggressive
played that final zone out, that final
लोग
push
उधर से
out
निकलना
play.
ही था
That was a thing
इंटेंट
of beauty.
They knew we have to push Alpha 7 early. If we do not send it to Alpha 7, we're going to get pincered between them and Influence Rage. It's going to be a Brazilian.
वो अल्फा 7 को पुश किया ना वही सबसे प्लस पॉइंट हो गया और फिर भाई इनको तो भाई फेल दिया
got those shots like Silas. What was that about? That was crazy accuracy on those sprays.
Great opening. I really enjoy how they just ended up, you were mentioning too, they waited for the circle to end up pushing INF down.
Yes.
I got to give some props to INF though. They played that so well. One thing that we're looking at is Little Boy, the way that he was able to control that ridge worked out perfect. They ended up taking care of ThunderTalk Gaming, which was the biggest question mark in regards to
आरसीबी का अरे यार आरसीबी का फुल फॉर्म भाई
even with that starting knock
उसका फुल फॉर्म मेरे को भी ढंग से पढ़ना नहीं आता बट कुछ तो साइराना ब्रा कुछ तो है ब्रो कुछ तो है ब्रा स्पोर्ट्स कुछ तो है ब्रो कुछ गंदा है
Players at this tournament that does have a PMGC title.
फुल फॉर्म तो अपने को भी पता नहीं ब्रो
He's ready to reclaim it here.
करेक्टली पता नहीं
On this Sanhok game.
I mean, he's only got one. King's got two.
Oh.
Okay, well,
well, you got one
W
up.
हगा
How
है
many
ना
do you have, Jason?
Five. No, I guess four because I missed one.
Oh,
Actually,
true,
I didn't. Okay, like in terms of fair enough.
तीन एलिमिनेशन वाला इमीडिएटली बन गया
No, but again, for RCB, if you guys are unfamiliar at home, I mean, they are playing with Sara. Razy did break his arm, which means they're playing with someone they really can't communicate with, which makes seeing them win even more impactful. I mean, obviously, we heard Blank and John talk about, Sana's probably calling out push, push, and it ended up working out for him. And
देख रहा था
This is the one that you were talking
about ये थोड़ा
about,
एक्सपेक्टेशन
the way
रखना ही
that he
चाहिए
was
था
able
मतलब
to just wait for that
यहीं
wave,
पे
wait for the
एंगल
circle
बना
to
के
end up
बैठना था
pushing
मतलब
them.
इस जगह पे
Wait for
खाली
the
एंगल
right
बना के
timing,
बैठना था
ultimately, and ends up getting that accuracy, ends up getting those shots
right
in,
side
and
में
ultimately the
ये देखो
opening knocked right
ओ
time.
भाई बैकअप
That was the winning play, I feel like.
Yes, I think there was an opportunity maybe for Influence Rage.
लिल बॉय का बैकअप भी कम हो गया यार वहाँ
push
पे
of Regnum CARYA
Yes.
onto Alpha 7. I just don't think they quite got the information.
भाई
How much intel they
स्मोक में
had on
दिया
that fight, but because of that, they just
ओ भाई क्या खेला बंदा ने यार
pushed them out. They knocked that ridge.
एकदम तूतू वाला गेम किया ना
The perfect play.
स्नेहिल देखता तो भाई इसके ऊपर वीडियो ही बना देता
And two go in the way of Sara.
And maybe the reason why Influence Rage decided not to end up pushing RCB, I think it has to do with ThunderTalk Gaming. They were just
But Lil Boy का भी गलती है
with ThunderTalk Gaming, at least having some players still alive there,
तो है,
we kind of
गलती
forced
है।
them to just be a little bit more
Multiple
passive.
गलतियाँ
Stuff
हैं।
that we've been talking about with some of
मतलब
the
ये
other
उनका
teams,
chicken
when it
dinner
comes to
नहीं
players
था,
like VOIN
RCB का नहीं था।
sometimes they tend to be a little bit too passive there at the end and be extra careful.
It was good. Like it was such a good approach from Influence Rage. They know we are going to get backfilled by a few different teams. Here was one team in particular that did delay their rotation significantly to avoid the bridge camp. And they knew that's why they placed Lawboy on that southern ridge of Paradise Resort so early to make sure we do not lose that pivotal position.
यार ये क्या किया नावी ने भाई देखो ये इंडियन हरकतें किया है इन लोगों ने
But Lawboy had the key position.
Something massive that we actually ended up noticing
और
at the
ये
end
देखो
of this match
गिल्ड
was
में तो
that
एक ही बंदा भारी पड़ गया
bootcamp. We expected Falcons.
यार ये फाल्कन यहाँ पे नहीं गिरता ना तो फाल्कन आगे बढ़ जाता
away from that fight, ends up being really split towards the east of bootcamp, and Team Spirit is the one that ends up landing on bootcamp.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just decided before this game or if they just dropped all the parachutes like, okay, we got another option.
साइलस एलओएल का चैंप है ना यस ब्रो वो भी बहुत अच्छा चैंप है इनफैक्ट मेरे को भी प्रैक्टिस करने का मन करता है साइलस
We know Seven. I mean, playing games and also watching these tournaments, southern terrain of Paradise Resort is horrible. And every team that tried to
वहाँ पे 1v2 किया था ना निग्मा गैलेक्सी का
got eliminated so early in that mid to late game finish.
And something else that we noticed throughout this match was Team Spirit. They ended
जिसको
up with
फ्री
a 2-2
किल्स
split
चाहिए
that
गिल्ड
ended
को
up getting
ड्रॉप
punished
पिछले जाओ
by
या
Dplus KIA. They were able
अगर
to catch
सीजी
two
वाला
players too
लाइनअप
far away from the other
को
squad.
कोई
They were not gonna be able
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
to
ले
get
लिया
there
तो
in
कितना
time. They
खर्चा
ended up
पड़ता
getting
है
one of the players there from Team Spirit and forcing them
समझो
to
अभी के
last
हिसाब से
minute to switch
1.5 लाख तो वो लोग मिनिमम मांगेगा तो वही है कि अभी वो लोग कितना मांगेगा उस पे है ना
They were high up north. I was actually quite surprised that they didn't instantly get in the
अभी मार्केट डाउन है तो भी आई डोंट थिंक सो कि वो लोग कम में सेटल करेंगे अच्छा पैसा मांगेगा क्योंकि नंबर्स भी उनके पास स्पेशली गॉब्लिन को थोड़ा ज्यादा देना पड़ता है
they lose effect and Matic is able to regroup so a little bit unfortunate it is a
numbers पे भी डिपेंड होता है
they can truly deliver.
If we're going to talk about Dplus KIA, we got to talk about how ultimately their match ended up
just coming to an end with INSILIO Fashe. I mean, he was able to clutch up a lot of elements. If he would have had just that full health and maybe not the zone pressure him, I think he would have been able to just fully clear the squad.
I mean, look, INSILIO, they got 9 eliminations. They just cleared all the South Korean teams, by the way. They fought DRX, 1 versus DRX. Just going crazy against the South Korean team.
I mean, it felt a lot about, actually, like INSILIO just gatekeeping teams. They also did a similar thing to like 4B, right? So they pick up a 1v2 up against them. They knew they were already wounded from an earlier elimination. And they ended up getting themselves 9 eliminations in total, but you know, Alpha 7, another 9 points for them as well here. What would you kind of
देखो ना ये HDMI केबल उसके अंदर घुसेगा ये HDMI केबल लंबा सा है ना वो लंबा पार्ट जो है लंबा से
that was far down in the leaderboard after G1 being able to come out in the first match top 4 5 eliminations.
को इंटरनेशनल टीम ले ली तो यार कर सकते हैं
ब्रो ऐसा performance that we've seen out of Alpha 7, but it is the performance that they need to start off their day to set that momentum on the right track. Big question mark though.
But performance को लेके अपना नाम इतना खराब है कि कोई लेगा नहीं.
Matches yesterday. What are we going to be seeing out of them for the rest of the day?
Actually, it's kind of weird to me because Sanhok has never been a
लोगों को
stands out to me when I'm thinking.
भले हमारी कितना भी अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस दिखाए तो भी bro.
I'm like, oh, that's going to be typically their really.
They will compare it with the international teams because
that's really good, but going into Erangel, that's going to be the big question mark for today.
I mean, speaking of good, right? With this victory,
problem है कि guys, even if no matter what happens,
it moved up to second as well here at 58, and
हम in the end जितना भी अच्छा गेम प्ले करेगा, वो अच्छा गेम प्ले हम वही प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट कर रहे हैं. So we are not learning in the end. We are just improving. We are not learning nothing much new. तो हमारा learning curve जो है बहुत कम है, बहुत छोटा होता है. So it's like ऐसा होता है कि भाई तुम्हारी जो टीम्स का जो हमारा इंडियन टीम्स का है, टीम इंडिया का कैपेबिलिटी समझो ये किधर तक है, ठीक है अभी तो, और उसके नीचे सारे टीम्स बैठा हुआ है, ठीक है, सारे टीम्स गॉड लाइक हो गया, ये हो गया, वो हो गया, सब लोगों का कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा कैपेबिलिटी है जो कभी कभी बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहा है और कभी कभी मीडियम. कुछ टीम्स बहुत डाउन परफॉर्म करता है फिर बाद में बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म करता है, ठीक है. कुछ टीम्स तो भाई हमेशा अप ही परफॉर्म करता है और कभी कभी कंसिस्टेंसी पूरा रखता है एंड देन कभी कभी नीचे रहता है, कभी कभी ऊपर रहता है. तो सीन ऐसे है कि कोई भी जब अच्छा करते हो ना, कोई भी टीम जब अच्छा करते हैं ना, तो अच्छा करते हैं थोड़ा ट्रॉफी भी उठाएगा, कंसिस्टेंट रहेगा और फिर नीचे गिरेगा, वापस थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा करेगा. बट सीन है कि हमेशा हम यही इंडिया के अंदर ही हम पे खेल रहे हैं, यही इंडिया के अंदर हम झूल रहे हैं. इस वजह से हमारा कैपेबिलिटी ऑफ लर्निंग भी जो है वो इधर तक ही हो रहा है. अब हमें इससे ज्यादा लर्न करने के लिए बहुत कम हो रहा है बिकॉज हम कंसिस्टेंटली प्रैक्टिसिंग टू बीट अगेंस्ट दीज टीम्स ओनली. हम वही सोल के अगेंस्ट खेलने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं, टीम एक्सपायर को मारने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं, गॉडले को हराने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं, या फिर गॉडलाइक अपना खुद का इंप्रूवमेंट करने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं, पंग आके कुछ ना कुछ करने के लिए कोशिश कर रहे हैं. व्हाट आर दे डूइंग? कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि भाई इंडिया में पहले तो बेस्ट बने, इंडिया की टीम्स को तो पहले हराए, ठीक है, इधर कुछ अच्छा करे. बट ऑलरेडी बाहर का टीम्स एक अपर एज में बैठा हुआ है, इंटरनेशनल टीम्स. जब इंटरनेशनल टीम में से कोई भी एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आके इंडियन टीम्स को देखेंगे कि भाई ये बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है, बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है, हमारे लिए तो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है, बट हमारा नजर जो है सिर्फ इधर तक है और उनका नजर जो है यहाँ पे है, और उनको दिखेगा कि भाई ये जो गैप है ना, ये गैप फिल ही नहीं हो रहा है, और ये गैप जब तक फिल नहीं होगा, वो जो लर्निंग कर्व है वो यहाँ तक की है. तो ये प्रॉब्लम है. और जब तक ये गैप है अपना सीखने का कि भाई बाहर का टीम से अगेंस्ट कंपीट करके उनका गेम लेवल पे आने का जो सीखने का ये जो गैप है, ये गैप जब तक फिल नहीं होगा तब तक इंडियन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को तुम उठा के भी ज्यादा फायदा नहीं होता है. ये प्रॉब्लम है. Okay.
Heat up your knee and actually help it out here. The UT2 Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 different adjustable heating levels. You can pick one up. You see the players on the stage using it. And honestly, these things are sick. I'm surprised we haven't seen them around.
ये कहाँ डाल रहा है भाई?
My hands get extremely
It's really good.
इधर रख रहा है.
Rechargeable battery bank as well. And
choose one. I'd been on spray goal.
Mine are purple though. I think I got the best ones, to be fair. And then TJB as well on top of that. But gentlemen, as we are about to head into Erangel here, we got to kind of turn our attention toward this because this is the meat and potatoes of what we
choose
have
one to करना नहीं चाहिए, but still if I have to then say, then मैं थोड़ा टीम के हिसाब से भी देखेंगे. एडमिनो भले कितना भी अच्छा खेले, जब तक टीम ट्रॉफी नहीं उठाएंगे तो ज्यादा फायदा नहीं होता है. जब तक टीम ट्रॉफी नहीं उठाएंगे, भले एडमिनो कितना भी अच्छा खेले, टीम ट्रॉफी नहीं उठाए तो कभी इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने ही नहीं मिलेंगे. या फिर कभी आगे होगा ही नहीं ना. तो इसलिए स्प्रे गॉड फिलहाल के लिए अच्छा. तो मैं वो भी मानता हूँ कि भाई अगर तुम अच्छा खेल रहे हो तो तुम्हारी टीम को भी थोड़ा अच्छा बनना पड़ेगा.
Hover cross from INSILIO. Like, this is actually pretty good. This is actually a really good defensive position. We're just going to maybe use it a bit more. It's actually insanely strong if you have infield.
And Seven, we were talking about this as well.
Okay, chalo, Erangel
why don't teams try to exploit them a little bit more? It's the fact
that
God. End up,
I believe and I agree.
Pop out and just shoot you. So teams are being very respectful of knowing like we can't invest too many bullets to blow this up. Instead, we got to be careful about being eliminated ourselves.
Extra careful. I mean, I'm not even going to talk about it because my driving is absolutely awful. One team I do want to talk about, especially before we head into Erangel, has to be Dplus KIA. I mean, we saw them being able
to वापस अपना performance डाल देंगे
yesterday during Erangel. The first Erangel, 16th place, 1 ilm.
और
Second 9th place, 5 ilms, and then the third one, 8th place.
Dplus KIA.
For this team, we were talking about
KIA का topmost car में आएगा.
Max is, I want to see that positioning out of this team that we saw.
KIA सच में अच्छा कार है क्या?
During Miramar. That quick thinking, that positioning,
on the basis of personal gameplay.
To stop any third
personal gameplay में भी,
if they can do that, honestly,
personal game में भी बोल नहीं सकता यार उतना ये.
In a similar vein to Dplus,
दोनों बहुत ही अच्छा खेलते हैं.
Right, there has been some very
but if I have to choose between someone like अगर Jonathan और Admino में choose करना बोलता तो मैं Admino को choose करता हूँ. क्योंकि Admino थोड़ा और ज़्यादा impact डालता है. Jonathan थोड़ा सा और more towards like support, you know. गेमप्ले में भी चले जाते हैं कभी-कभी, बट एडमिनो तो भाई हमेशा फ्रंट फेस में रहता है. तो मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
We're talking about teams that
बहुत recent Indian, but recent Indian players didn't got much exposure in international lobby like years ago. हाँ bro, I mean ज़्यादातर किसी को भी नहीं मिला bro. कितनी बार हम इंटरनेशनल जाके आ पाया bro. अपने को कितना ही मिला है, कुछ नहीं मिला है अपने को कंपैरिजन में. गेम प्ले एंड पीक एडमिनो कंपेरेबली अचीवमेंट्स एंड स्टैट्स से क्या थोड़ा कंसिस्टेंसी में भी मैं एडमिनो में रखूंगा ब्रो. एडमिनो का कंसिस्टेंसी भी स्प्रे बॉट से ज्यादा है, बट जब यू नो मेजर इवेंट्स और मेजर टूर्नामेंट्स आएगा तो स्प्रे बॉट तो भाई अपना बहुत परफॉर्मेंस तो देता ही है.
Thank you very much, Jason. We are, of course, going over the grassy path.
Let's go, guys. Second match चालू हो रहा है.
Base up towards Georgia Pole. So a little bit western leaning on the plane path blank. We have cut out areas like Kameshki and Stelba, a little bit far afield, but not going to be too dramatic.
No, I think this is absolutely fine for a lot of our teams here.
ज़्यादा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
Towards the Pubg, Yasnaya a little bit more difficult, Severny as well, but
थोड़ा सा ऐसा जाना चाहिए था.
ठीक है ऐसा गया. From around Milter and Farm.
इनको थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम होगा.
Likely teams will be a little bit unhappy considering teams are likely to drop around them here, John. Try and pick up vehicles off them, so they are instantly out looking to pick up those positions. Those splits.
Sprego has proved himself in Russian lobby, so in my POV admino and what to prove. I have, I mean, होता है ही, but मैं current level पे ही देख रहा था वैसे. League of Legends next stream, man. After this, next stream will be League of Legends, bro. After this, it's good to see Aman bhai, आप लोग League of Legends के लिए, you guys are very much,
statistically quite likely to happen apparently here at PMGC finals. We do like to see it. INSILIO, interesting drop here. I mean, you know, they this is their standard drop, right? But I'm wondering how much stock they invest in staying near that bridge, right? You loot around Milter, you loot around the edge of this bridge. You know there's a lot of teams who have already dropped out over that military
island. Bro, कब से LOL देख रहे हो bro? क्या bro? अगर आप LOL देखते हो तो फिर मेरे को सपोर्ट करो और लाइक बटन जरूर क्लिक करके बेल नोटिफिकेशन सपोर्ट करो, because मैं चाहता हूँ कि LOL जो भी देखने वाला है जब मैं LOL खेलते आ जाए और मुझे हेल्प करे. Is it possible कि Android पे DJs फाइनल क्वालीफाई कर पाए? Yes bro, it is possible bro, it is possible. It is not like भाई impossible है, but बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा डिवाइस है तो नहीं है. ठीक है, आपको थोड़ा सा फ्लैशी डिवाइस चाहिए उसके लिए. ओह, नाइफ कर दिया वो. TJB
ID at the moment as they head on through. In the meantime, though, Tongjibao up against the Vicious and a full squad.
गया भाई, खत्म. एक बंदा भी मारा नहीं, एक टीम खत्म हो गया.
That was in a 2v4.
Oh, लास्ट के ऊपर क्यों भाई? नए SSS नए
weaponry. 4 elims added for TJB. That is a great.
अब सेम चीज अगर जोनाथन का लास्ट पे कोई करता, अगर कोई करता,
we'll be fine. Just grab a
उसके घर पे आज चलो उसकी इंस्टाग्राम में डीएम भर देता अभी लोग, बट यहाँ पे थोड़ा चलता है। देखो ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में भी ऐसे चीजें चलता है, सोचो।
Yeah, for the Victious, it's so unfortunate.
ये थोड़ा सा banter चलते रहता है।
42 points.
In the end, it's a game, right?
To get up there with the
game में
likes
किसी
of
को
fifth and upwards.
थोड़ा बुरा लगेगा, किसी को थोड़ा ज़्यादा गुस्सा आता है, होता है
Tied on points at 52.
पर वो गेम के अंदर निकालने का, ऐसे नहीं कि भाई उसकी माँ बाप को जाके गाली दो, उसका ये करो वो करो, फेल देंगे। अरे यार भाई तो लैंड में हल्ला मचा सकते हैं लोग।
Imagine how happy Indonesian fans are to have such a great representative here at the PMGC Grand Final.
अरे शायद से ड्रॉप क्लैश करता होगा ना वीसी में भी हमेशा इसलिए।
Here's the Falcons.
इसी को क्या आ गया? लो एचपी होके इधर आ गया।
I don't know if they've beached it though.
That's not a Falcons player in that hovercraft. That
ओ भाई INS
from INSILIO. This is a roll up on ice.
INS के बीच में कर क्या रहा है? IC तू इधर कर क्या रहा तू?
Down, and they just keep that pressure on.
भाई है क्या है?
What do you do?
What the hell was that, guys?
I imagine.
ये कैसे हो गया?
Falcons losing a player like that. We will have an interview.
Last मैच में पैन किया था TJB को VC ने। ओह अच्छा। मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया ना फिर वो। जोनाथन खुद ही ये चीज को फनवे में लेता है, लेकिन ऑडियंस एजुकेटेड है। Yes bro, अभी जोनी खुद भी कितना पैन करता है bro, you know? जोनाथन खुद भी बहुत सारा पैन किया हुआ है, पर मैंने खुद ध्यान रखा हूँ, but it doesn't matter bro. I mean ऑडियंस उस चीज को इतना घुमा देते हैं। अगर जोनाथन पैन किया तो भाई लोग बोलेंगे कि भाई कितना एरोगेंट है जोनाथन, पैन वैन करता है भाई ऐसा। फिर जोनाथन को कोई पैन किया तो भाई फिर बोलो जोनाथन देखो न्यूब है, पैन से मार खाता है ऐसा। क्या अलग अलग। ओ भाई खतरनाक गेम प्ले इधर चल रहा है भाई, निकालो इसको भाई, इसको निकालो भाई। फाल्कन भाई गिरते जा रहा है भाई, मेरे को लग रहा है मेरी यहाँ पे टाइटल से फैल्कन्स निकाल दी नहीं चाहिए। मेरे को लग रहा है मेरा यहाँ पे पनौती लग चुका है यार। ये वीडी का डीफी कोच है ना, ये कितना छोटू है ये, या फिर दूसरा बंदा इतना बड़ा है क्या?
Such a fantastic mind in the PUBG mobile scene. He is
नहीं हो रहा फैल्कन से यार ब्रो।
From the front here for VOIN Donkey ID and
Ask Macy about PMGC prediction. Yeah bro. भाई मेसी आजकल फिर प्रेडिक्शन करते हैं कि नहीं? कहाँ है मेसी अभी? यार आजकल सबका डल हो गया ना ब्रो, है ना? किसी का मुंह नहीं दिख पा रहा उतना। मैं होपफुली अभी कल से वो जो लैन हो रहा है शायद सब वो रेडबुल से है ना, हाँ, तो वो जो लैन इवेंट वगैरह अच्छा जाए और सब अच्छा हो जाए। फिलहाल के लिए तो कितना डल सिचुएशन चल रहा है ना।
Yeah, I think for VOIN Donkey ID, there's certainly
अच्छा है कि थोड़ा सा एंजॉय करने के लिए PMG से तो आगे
they are playing out fairly well, and I think that you come in. This is the big thing. You come in.
दो बंदा नोवा, दो बंदा कट के उतरे थे फैल्कन्स की। बाय बाय। अरे तुम लोग के पास वो लिंक है क्या? इसका मैप लिंक है क्या गाइस? इसका मैप लिंक देता है क्या? ऐसे तो मेरे को थोड़ा स्टडी करने के लिए बहुत इजी हो जाता। नो ऑफेंस, अब तो गेम हाइप ही नहीं दिख रहा है। अरे कोई ऑफेंस मैं नहीं टेक करूंगा, और मैं खुद बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई गेम ऑलमोस्ट डेड सीन पे चल रहा है, और अभी लोगों को जब पता चलेगा ना कि भाई कोई इंडियन का स्लॉट वगैरह, मतलब यू नो PMGC स्लॉट वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं रखा हुआ है, तो वो भी और डेड की और चले जाएगा। खाली अभी अपने को एटलीस्ट इंडिया में जो टूर्नामेंट्स हो रहा है उसमें अच्छे प्राइस पूल के टूर्नामेंट्स होंगे तो वी कैन होप द बेस्ट।
With an elimination over towards INSILIO, and it will be pilfered as well. ThunderTalk will take
bro, League of Legends में मोबा गेम है ब्रो, चिल करके खेलने वाला गेम है, बट बहुत लोग उसमें रेज भी होता है। 5v5 गेम है, बहुत ज़्यादा टीम डिपेंडेंसी गेम।
Slow into this one
over in the
area, a little bit unwieldy on the hovercraft there, but ThunderTalk do claim that. So INSILIO playing on with 3. However,
मैं आपको सिखाता हूँ लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स, ये पूरा वॉच पार्टी करने के बाद चिल करेंगे। अभी फिलहाल वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, उसके बाद हम रेज करेंगे लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स।
They will be all right for the time being and able to keep pace a little bit. You can see they've jumped up just over Team Spirit now.
Yeah, but the game plan, it's all ruined. No more hovercraft. What are you going to do about that now?
I mean, price pool time पे deliver नहीं कर रहे तो player seriously ही नहीं ले रहे हैं third party tournaments को. Bro, third party tournaments का price pool से ज़्यादा प्राइस पूल तो कर ही नहीं रहे, बट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तो टाइम पे सैलरी तो दे रहे हैं ना. अगर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन टाइम पे सैलरी नहीं देंगे, ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को छोड़ भी देंगे ये लोग. कुछ कमी नहीं है ब्रो, ये लोग कल के दिन में कंट्रीब्यूशन उठाएंगे, सैलरी नहीं दिया, दूसरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तो बैठा हुआ है, उनको चले जाएंगे. तो ऐसा सीन चल रहा था अभी तक. उस वजह से भाई उतना सीरियसनेस भी उतना आ नहीं रहा था. और थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट वाले भी भाई टाइम पास भाई, उन लोगों को खाली अपना ब्रांड्स का दिखाना है, स्लॉट डालना है बस, नंबर्स डालना है, स्लॉट डालना है, बस इतना ही था. वो भी चल रहा था. और कुछ है थर्ड पार्टी इवेंट्स जैसे नॉर्डविन एकदम शानदार तरीके से कराता है. नॉर्डविन एकदम बढ़िया. तभी भी नॉर्डविन का भी मैं बोलूंगा, लीग स्टेज नॉर्डविन का भी कोई अच्छा नहीं है ब्रो. तुम्हें एक मैप मिलेगा, इरांगल मिलेगा, उसमें टॉप 2 आना है, टॉप 3 आना है, दैट्स इट. मतलब पूरा लक बेसिस पे बना देता है. उनको भी जल्दी करना होता है इसलिए.
They will be all too happy to jump up into that first place. Hard Southwest.
गिल्ड से अच्छा टीम एक्सपर्ट को स्लॉट दे देते हैं, ये बात भी सही मैं बोल सकता हूँ. एक्चुअली गिल्ड से अच्छा टीम एक्सपर्ट को स्लॉट दिया तो नंबर्स भी आ जाता भाई. भले टीम एक्सपर्ट भी अगर अच्छा नहीं खेलता तो भी एटलीस्ट पबजी मोबाइल में नंबर्स भी उतना बढ़िया आया. अब वही है गाइस कि गिल्ड का जो है वो बनता है, बिकॉज जिधर टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है उधर का ही टीम है, तो अगर उधर का टीम जब खेलेंगे तो उधर का ऑडियंस ज्यादा है, तो ये सीन की वजह से ये करता है. ऑडियंस का पॉपुलैरिटी आनी चाहिए इसलिए.
It's a question of whether they want to head up towards that northwest side too early, considering are going more central towards Pubg.
Which international do you think Aman will be inviting for his version 5 tournament finals?
More concerned.
Or maybe Stalwart से top action option भी कर सकता है अगर उनके पास वो कनेक्ट है तो भी कर सकते हैं. I have no idea कि भाई क्या है, वो किससे बात कर रहा है वो आइडिया नहीं है.
And kind of almost free rolling this match, right, with 4 eliminations.
तो अभी उसके हाथ में है ना ब्रो, वो डीएम जिसको कर सकते हैं, डीएम D+ किया को भी डीएम कर सकता है अगर वो कनेक्शन बना दिया तभी जब लैन आया ना. वही है ब्रो, जब लैन गया था तब बहुत सारे बाहर का टीम आ गया था ना, कोरिया का. तो इंडिया वर्सेस कोरिया इनविटेशनल में जो भी कोरियन टीम्स आ गए उनके साथ भी कनेक्शन बना दिया, तो वो भी चक्कर.
You want a little bit more, so that strategy can change a little bit. TJB, they fall
Alpha
short
7
of the
right
river
to
here
get.
because Alpha 7 are already across. They were into that, and TJB don't need to cross just yet. The compound that they hold now is in the circle for the next one, and they will be able to wait for the next shift. Alpha 7 much more likely to
AJ, ये अजय नहीं है, AJ है.
Get a little bit closer to this one.
भाई गांड दिखा के भाग गया भाई.
TJB honestly really enjoyed that one. A lot of times you will see teams.
नोबू अकेले बैठा हुआ है, बाकी लोग जो है गेयर तो रखा हुआ है, बट नोबू बेचारा अकेला है. साइड से उनको भी पड़ तो रहा है वैसे. ओ तभी भी निकाला अभी नॉक एक. कुछ आ गया, इनिशियल नॉक हो गया. एजे को कुछ करना पड़ेगा. ओ भाई यहाँ पे गन होता ना तो एक
to be seen onto this location either, which means it's a straight up 4v4 in the apartments. A wide wrap maybe from a team like Team Spirit, but that's got at least 30 to 40 seconds on it. See how long this one takes to conclude. Nolbu nades out and finds the flush. Good start for the fight. ThunderTalk losing one. But it's a little bit slowed down now. It seems like Dplus KIA aggression onto the fight, but they've played one of these apartment buildings. They've pushed ThunderTalk away. King up on that high ground, not really going to get back to the big nade over the side there.
अभी King जो बैकअप दे पाएगा वो बैकअप है. अब इस टाइम पे नेट पुल तो कर रहा है भाई.
Find 1 or 2 knocks on this one for sure.
Hopefully वो
goes in, damage
नहीं.
to Nolbu's health bar, but doesn't quite
ये
find that knock that they were looking for.
AJ
gets the heal off.
वो भी गया.
Taken back down. They get sat, and it is ThunderTalk with one left to stand in this game.
King भाई अपने गांड में हाथ लगा के लेके भाग रहा है ना. वो गाड़ी में भी बैठ सकता, गाड़ी इस तरफ है, गाड़ी को पीछे लेके आगे जाना पड़ेगा तो भाई दिक्कत होगा. वो स्मोक मार रहा है उसी के लिए भाई. इसी का साउंड आके आ रहा है. अब स्प्रेड होने वाला है, इजी स्प्रेड होने यहाँ पे. देखो यही है, अगर पहले से गाड़ी इस तरफ होता, पहले से गाड़ी अगर घुमा के इस तरफ लगा देता तो हो सकता था कि भाई आराम आराम से निकल लेता, मेरे को तो लगता है आराम से निकल लेता। चलो और मेरिकल भी गिर रहा है, जो टॉप में वो टीम भी गिर रहा है भाई। ये भी बहुत बढ़िया है, नीचे वाले टीम को ऊपर आ सकते हैं अभी। Dplus KIA बहुत आगे चल रहा है अभी। DD भी तो सेकंड वाला टीम #1 वाला टीम को मार रहा है।
Back up in this position to the west side of Pachinki Blank. They have got a solid area under their control, but they just need to put it back together to make sure that they've got that strength to play around. RCB, you can see them marauding on the north side here, and NIGMA Galaxy just across the way.
RCB quick to try and replenish supplies here. They know teams are wandering on the outside. They're wondering if this fight's concluded, if it's third partyable. That is the real question. VOIN ID would love to bust open that building that 4MV holds over on the eastern side. I'll see if they can get it done. But right now, VOIN ID pretty content in the spot they have. As well that they have available to them to block off entrances.
Guys, हमारे एरिया में ना पानी जो है हमें बिस्लरी का मंगाना पड़ता है। हमने अभी तक वो लगाया नहीं है हमारे घर पे यहाँ पे। ओके अगेन ये मेरा हाथ में नहीं है, ठीक है, ये मैंने अपना कुछ नहीं किया हुआ। गाइस ये लाइव गया हुआ है, ये लाइव गया हुआ है।
Get cut out.
Team Spirit versus INS.
Down nice and early, and effect looks to follow.
Some old school mistakes coming through from Team Spirit. Staying 2 split now, 2 matches in a row, getting punished for it. INSILIO, a nice roll up there and
BD ने भी अच्छा किया है अभी तक, DK ने भी अच्छा किया है अभी तक। INS का एक बंदा गिर गया है,
up into that 3rd place, starting to make
Navi,
40 limbs found for INSILIO. They're up into that tied 3rd place with Dplus KIA currently a little bit behind on the tiebreakers, but they will continue to march on forward.
Guild का देखो ना, ये guild वही है।
Looks like they're going to head through Pachinki. I'm interested on this one.
Special invite की वजह से वो slot मिला है,
You said earlier they lost that hovercraft. They've got one back on side. Fash sidles up to the south end of Pachinki.
Yeah, the thing is about the hovercraft is that you can't shoot the player out of it. Like, the only response to it is to blow it up, and it has a massive well. It's pretty durable, so it's extremely good, and they are putting it on Fash every single time, purely because what can you do that just cannot be stopped when they're crashing in.
सर्कल का सेंटर में है तो ज़्यादा दूर नहीं जाना पड़ेगा। DRX स्प्लिट देखो यहाँ पे, और यहाँ पे उनको सेंटर ही आ गया पूरा का पूरा।
It's such a difficult
thing यहाँ पे आ चुका है Alpha 7। RCB का गाइस CARYA ब्रा esports ऐसा कुछ तो है। R का REGNUM something है, and CARYA ब्रा esports जो भी है।
PMGC.
And that's the thing, right? INSILIO seems to be one of the very few teams that's actually really capitalizing. They've really added it to that strat book, and they're making it work. Repeat. Team Spirit lose another. A nice little tumble there from AZ. 10 points from the judges, but they don't go onto the tables, unfortunately.
Guild by
another is unfortunate, right? For Team Spirit,
DRX के साथ पंगा लेगा Guild तो भाई Guild पेल लेगा, मतलब Guild पिल जाएगा।
Has to be a classic salvage.
DRX पे अभी अगर तुम लोग क्रैश करेगा तो भाई Guild पिल जाएगा।
Try and live as long as possible and get those placement points.
I don't think so इनके पास उतना firepower है।
So now just Nomi, I believe, remaining for the squad.
The circle shrinks to the west side of Pachinki.
स्पिरिट का एक ही बंदा बचा है क्या? किच्चू नहीं।
Try and hold out against INSILIO.
चलो TJB के ऊपर डाल दिया है, तभी भी वहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो तो रह गया। Come on गिल्ड भाई, come on। खाली गाड़ी चलाते रहेगा क्या? गाड़ी चढ़ा भी तो दे। नहीं उतर का पेलना, अरे पेलना, दो बंदा मिलके तो पेल।
little bit more gas in the tank and has Longs on the high ground on the off-angle there.
एक ही बंदा बचा हुआ है अभी
Try and take the fight, but it's put down.
TJB का दो बंदा बचा हुआ है,
676 can try and get into this one, and 3 players survive. A nice heal off coming through in the blue zone, stage 4. This will be survivable. Up to 8
यार गिल्डी यार,
it's an unreal
गिल्डी को देख के मेरे को बिल्ड हो रहा है बहुत ज्यादा। गिल्डी
gets a ton of damage.
Dplus KIA सीधा भाई गुस्सा दिया, ओ खत्म भी कर दिया। 4MB भाई पुश कर रहे, इसी का मौका देखे क्या वो लोग आएगा? क्या 4MB आएगा? पुश कर रहे आएगा? नहीं यार वो लोग बैठा हुआ है, खाली नेड भी डाल रहा है। That need is good, that need is good.
Crash on crash on
Aa
crash.
gaya,
RCB try and step on in.
Dplus KIA still on
trade,
their
but the numbers
toes.
are in their advantage. That gives
And
them the
usko
favor.
bhi gira diya.
Fabian
Or
tries
done.
to take it back. Unfortunately, won't be able to find enough. Now, is there another team?
Okay,
Anybody
milega
else?
nahi.
Anybody more? Because now
Anybody else want to crash into the center? Yes, center part hai guys, by the
get
way.
themselves back together. Maybe
TJB aa gaya,
TJB want to
TJB ka
try.
2 banda bacha hua tha na.
4-1v quiet on that one. They allow them in.
I think DRX ये part लेगा और
Everything
फिर
that gets towards there, it's safer.
4M भी अभी भी जिंदा है यार वो जगह पे वो center मिल गया
still yet to push in from that western edge. Tongji Bao, honestly, a great game from them so far.
तो ये है guys देखो stage 4 phase 4 और phase 5 के लिए ना अच्छा खासा time मिल रहा है कि they can decide their fights and crashing. 4MV का chicken है नहीं रे 2 ही बंदा है रे
through Pachinki.
Flavor है वो नहीं रे fire है fire. अरे 4MV तभी भी मार तो रहा है 2 ही बंदा बचा हुआ है 4MV का.
Looking at RCB right now, Blank. I mean, they took that warehouse. They have gotten back to their feet, so they are full 4 in this central location.
दिख गया Sanhok दिख गया.
Well, we're looking to push through them.
खत्म करने से पहले ही भाई किल गया रे.
I mean, they lose one, but they will.
एक kill मिल गया, but
half of their remaining players taken out. DRX now down to 3 players. Influence Rage, I think the most dangerous spot right now for RCB to try and push down south. It seems like that's what they're going to go for, but if they lose a player or two in this fight on the north side with DRX,
3v4 fight यहाँ पे Dplus KIA sorry DRX के साथ हो रहा है.
Pretty criminal.
चलो यार कोरियन टीम का नाम यहाँ पे रोशन करना पड़ेगा.
Heads dead center towards the fields of Pachinki on the western side of it. There is high ground play around with, and honestly, NIGMA Galaxy have a strong spot in Church. They continue to play this one. Multiple times in the past, we have seen teams.
Look at that prediction, bro.
Church holds, but I'm hoping NIGMA Galaxy.
यून बिन का वो जो prediction देखा कि भाई यहाँ पे अभी नेट्स आ सकता है, उससे सीधा उधर से चला गया. हमारे में कोई बंदा होता ना तो भाई अभी उधर ही पड़ा रहता और नेट खा लेता और बोलता कि अरे मैं नेट हो गया, अरे मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाया. भाई नेट का भी तुम्हें अंदाजा लगाना पड़ेगा कि भाई तुम स्पॉटेड हो चुके हो, नेट रेंज पे आ चुके हो, तुम्हें नेट आ सकता है. तो वो भी करना पड़ता है और ये लोग देखो कैसे कर रहे हैं.
There's a strong possibility that they'll even play on the hillside around Church and try and aggress on that position because it does deny sightlines for a little bit longer.
Yeah, you don't expose as hard towards 4MV's position in the compound that they have out in the open. There is only 2 players there, though, and it looks like they're more concerned about the west side. They know that leaving Pachinki, not super likely, especially given that the Church is such a high ground powerhouse there.
enough को थोड़ा सा वो जगह शायद से है.
Redox, but
इसलिए वो लोग वो उतना enjoy नहीं कर रहा.
if you do take
Sorry,
a knock,
engage नहीं कर.
coverable, but
वो चर्च का शायद से थोड़ा सा नीचे खेलेगा बस.
For NIGMA
छोटा ridge पे खेल लेंगे.
a little bit of control. They don't want to go too fast out into the
So
open.
this is the plus point, guys, of
play off of that.
having
the west side away
this,
from Alpha 7.
You know, type of zones.
RTB, I'm pretty sure they know
कि
that
भाई
it's a
तुम
weak
अपना
take towards the south side.
fight जो है आराम से select कर सकते हो,
the
fight कर
issues
सकते
getting
हो.
out. I think that depending
अपना
on where
जगह
the
के
game
लिए.
goes, there will be an investment of smokes coming through.
तो इसलिए जो
RTB
अच्छा
to attempt to
खेलता है ना, जो
train
अच्छा
across
मारता है ना,
towards
अच्छा
4MV. I think they
you know
know
फायर पावर है ना, वो टीम को और अच्छा फायदा मिलेगा. नया जोन मिट्टा में, पुराना जोन मिट्टा में थोड़ा सा लक बेसिस पे और चले जाता है. और इस पे उतना नहीं है.
4MV was very passive in their approach there. So RCB has a lot of good
difference है कि इंडियन टीम सिस्टम में ऑन द एंट्री करते हैं. क्या ब्रो, आई मीन इस बार तो नहीं करेगा. अभी वो जो पुराना डेस्ट्रो का प्लान है ना, वो सब वर्क नहीं करने वाला, देखना. डेस्ट्रो मिल्टा में पूरा का पूरा लूट करेंगे, उसके बाद डेस्ट्रो आराम से मिल्टा बोल मिलिट्री में, और मिलिट्री में पूरा का पूरा वो करने के बाद आएंगे. वो सब प्लानिंग वर्क नहीं करता है नया जोन में. वो इस जोन में वर्क करता है.
Everybody else is going to be like a sea to cross. They will need to breach it. Kitsune in the trenches, INSILIO trying to move out of Pachinki. 4 elims found for them so far. All of them, I believe, on Fash there. And 2 players left to stand. So Kitsune, with an aid in hand, wants to try and slow this approach.
Interesting smoke actually allows Kitsune to
peek out and send a nade through.
Interesting to see.
एक पत्थर के पीछे भाई लोग.
INSILIO might have called themselves more problems than not. I think they were hoping to hold off versus multiple angles.
NIGMA Galaxy भी actually मतलब ये साल में तो बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है. मेरे को उतना होप नहीं था.
Depending on where it goes,
और किसी ने भी ऐसा नहीं देखे थे कि उनका परफॉर्मेंस ऐसा अच्छा.
Now NIGMA Galaxy
देखो उनका पोजीशन भी अभी बहुत अच्छा है, अच्छा स्प्लिट भी है. अच्छा स्प्लिट भी रखा हुआ है, पीछे भी देख रहा है, लेफ्ट राइट में भी पूरा गोलियां बरस सकते हो।
back over into Pachinki, but I'm
अब
expecting
ये अल्फा
to
7 का
start to
किल
move
मिलना
in
चाहिए
about
DRX
30
को।
seconds when the circle does as
वो
well.
लोग वहां
They
पे
know that
बैठेंगे तो
those
सर्कल
sweep
थोड़ा
around
पुश
the
करेगा ना।
sides are going to be much less likely, so you can push him up towards where Redox sits in that church hilltop and try and play that 2-2 position. The south side of it can hold off these players on the south edge and get so much done towards the open field. It's really, really strong for NIGMA Galaxy. I think
Double
it
nade
cannot be
AMS की
overemphasized.
तरफ से।
Fantastic position for them.
Ooh, for Kitsune, it starts to get very tough
Nice.
now. They look to push on
Positioning
through.
भी बहुत
He
सही है।
keeps putting the pin back in the grenade. DBS in hand,
चलो।
so pretty good in close
अभी
quarters.
पोजीशन क्या सब
Could be
क्या
better
सब
off
पता
just
है,
sending
DBS है
one
वो भी
through at
पता
this
है,
point in time. NIGMA
नेड भी
Galaxy
मार
now
रहा है,
understands the player
that's it,
inside
done.
here, and Kitsune
Easy kill.
cannot hold his own. INSILIO up to 5 eliminations here.
अच्छी कोशिश किया, बट ये लोग ने भी देखो कितना
They get little
आराम से देखो
on this game.
कोई भी गलती नहीं किया, आराम से उसको मारने के लिए
Flashed
किया।
off the back of that, a fantastic opening for them.
1v2 भी हो सकता था, but वो करने नहीं दिया।
Clear out the entirety of that eastern
अब
side.
यही अल्फा 7 का प्रॉब्लम मैं यही बता रहा था
Really
गाइस,
does
उनका
have to be on the swivel here, like a
उधर से आने का
periscope
जो
over
प्रॉब्लम
towards
है वो
Church,
दिक्कत
watching
ही
out
है।
for Influence Rage, because that is the big target.
तो नया जोन में गाइस ये है कि भाई जोन बहुत धीरे धीरे आएगा, तो तुम अपना फाइट जो है ऐसा स्मोक्स वगैरह मार के ये सब करके, मतलब कोई भी तुम्हें पकड़ के रखा है तो भी जोन का स्पीड जो है उतना स्लो है कि तुम उधर आराम से फाइट करते करते आ सकते हो। और जोन का डैमेज अगर जोन के अंदर हो तो ठीक है, बट जोन के बाहर है तो डैमेज भी ज्यादा है। एकदम बैलेंस रखना है चीज।
Na'Vi clean up to this one. They've left one player behind. Flip is still out in the open. And with Na'Vi on 4 players finding a nade over towards them, Remus is down, and this is an excellent opener. The roll-up for Na'Vi going miraculously well.
लास्ट बंदा बचा हुआ। ऐसे तो डॉग जब तक जिंदा नहीं है तब तक भाई उतना इशू नहीं है।
And then hit Reefus,
ये तो
which
ले
is
सकता है।
really unfortunate. I think Baron was like, haha, you missed me, guys, but realistically, they weren't exactly where they wanted to be.
खत्म, भी खत्म।
And now Na'Vi
0 eliminations guys.
control this compound
Which
off
means
towards the western side.
अभी
Influence Rage
टॉप
make their way
8
in.
में शायद
Alpha 7
एक पोजीशन
take
पॉइंट
shots
शायद से
over
मिला है,
towards
एक पोजीशन
DRX.
पॉइंट मिला है बस, maybe.
And now that there's a full 4 team in that compound blank, that changed the dynamic dramatically. It means this roll-up for Alpha 7 just got
Alpha
10
7 का
times
तीनों बंदा
harder.
तभी भी
There is no
आ
easier
गया भाई,
option at
बढ़िया
this
भाई।
stage to push north into DRX. You've got the blue zone on your side. RCB in the warehouse and Na'Vi now taking residency in the compound. Alpha 7 have got their work cut out for them. And with only 1 elimination, 7 teams still remaining, it is going to be tough to make this crossing. 6 does go down, but that's traded almost immediately by Puncher.
NIGMA Galaxy आराम से
through this
वहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है,
with
बस
the
सब
off
देख
angle.
रहा होगा।
What a stand-up! What a shutdown there.
बढ़िया भाई।
They're looking to try and keep this one under control.
दे देगा,
But the hold, not so good.
वो कवर फायर भी देखो भाई।
Mafioso always has been a bit of a meteor when it comes to
बढ़िया।
clutch plays. An insane shot running through the fields there. Finally, a bit of a shutdown on towards Alpha 7, but the fact they're able to get this close is disgusting. Through the window. A nade needs to be phenomenal. They will find the last. But not without punishment onto Na'Vi.
Crucially
Na'Vi
though,
almost red HP देखो बहुत
flushes,
अच्छा
just
खेला
knocks
भाई।
sent to Na'Vi. Sure,
I think chicken dinner guys prediction
have 4
NIGMA
sidelines to play
Galaxy
with. The circle
easily
moves
कर
down
सकता है।
south, and
ये
surprise, surprise,
दोनों
it's
के लिए
one of the
circle
strong
नहीं है।
positions that NIGMA Galaxy hold.
ये दोनों का
Influence
circle
Rage
नहीं है।
actually moved in and pushed them off of that high ground. You can see the regroup has now come in. Redox is off from the church and moving back towards the rest of the team. And playing down the hill will be a little bit exposed as soon as Na'Vi try and leave, as soon as RCB try and leave, which they'll have to.
He's fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's got the cover there.
Inside the Wizard Tower, great spot to be in. It actually sets up a lovely off angle for Redox. His nades do have to be pretty potent, but you know, even if they lose him, he's a very good stopgap between him and Influence Rage. And I think it was the right decision to give up Church. I think a lot of teams realise it's not likely to finish there anymore, but warning signs coming through for NIGMA Galaxy, in which case they could pull away from that fight between them and INSILIO and further cement themselves inside the circle. Quick push out coming through from Na'Vi. Dangerous stuff, but it will keep them in the game a little bit longer.
Giving them the shimmy, shimmy, shake.
क्या बच रहा है देखो ना यार,
just about staying alive. RCB not so lucky on their rotate. This game for Na'Vi has been really
wow dude, nice,
strong. Blank. I think their roll up over
very strong guys. Navi का वो बंदा गिर गया, lemon गिर
ground
गया.
is made tough. RCB try and head up towards the church, but Influence Rage giving no quarter.
Open में आके
Immediate
एक
shutdown.
जगह ले
Silas
लिया
the last
नावी
to
ने.
go. In a flaming vehicle, hops over the top, and Redox now looks for the fight, shuts it down.
Navi का अभी priority should not be reviving this guy.
Yeah, I think for RCB they would have been better off trying to fight versus Na'Vi earlier on.
फिर भी कर रहे कोशिश एक smoke मार तो रहे
They're trying to move over towards church, hoping that it's free. I think it's your last play.
ओ भाई lemon का भी revival हो जाएंगे भाई.
Drop some vehicles over towards the loot crate in the middle and create a little bit of impromptu cover and just taking a fight toe to toe with Na'Vi. Although it would have been a bit awkward, but certainly possible. But I don't think RCB were getting much further into this game after what
a game did by Na'Vi. Open में एक shack पकड़ के.
Now this is interesting. Moving back over towards that northern side.
पंचर के लिए तो बहुत मुश्किल है.
Influence Rage have a ridiculous position to play in.
Erangel तो ढूंढ रहा है वैसे.
It's nasty, and they will take shots out to the open. I've been impressed by Na'Vi this game. A top 4 and the elimination count that they've gotten so far. It is a good result, and they've been needing one pretty desperately up until this point if they want a chance to step towards the podium. We'll have to wait and see how much exactly they can get back into it, but they're out of the circle to cross open ground. And I just hope they've got the gas left in the tank. The cover is there. The teams continue to roll over the top. NIGMA Galaxy with bounce on top does actually find the protection from the rock, from the hay bale there somehow. And doesn't go down. NIGMA Galaxy
की वजह से ओ भाई.
It works out. I understand what NIGMA Galaxy is trying to do here. I think that you give up the eliminations though for favor of more nades in the pocket, because NIGMA Galaxy expended a lot there, and I'm pretty sure you'll need these when the push comes through from Influence Rage. It all depends on how many more death crates, how much more nades they have in the back pocket. But for Na'Vi, they were slightly worried for that first place coming through from NIGMA Galaxy, though they put up more points off the back of it. Westron now pushing up. Imagine if Team Spirit had more points here. They're able to fight off against INSILIO. Potentially, this is a third place for them.
Unfortunately not to be. 5 elims though in a third place for INSILIO, and they just keep going.
INF का भी 4 बंदा जिंदा है
at the start of the day.
INF का भी 4 बंदा
really
जिंदा है.
impressive, but INSILIO were still there, and they continue to chug away that diesel engine of a team, making it work. Westron though, probably not long for this one with the blue zone pushing him around the back of the tree. Has to make a crazy dash. Does manage to get up to the wall, but the corner not going to be super friendly here. NIGMA Galaxy know that he's made this cross. The smoke is there, a little bit of cover. He's getting some healing done. We'll try and take a fight, hopping forwards. And is he inside? He's managed to make it to the shack. However, last circle starting to close.
Moving into zone 9 now. And this will close until there's nothing left. Influence Rage as well as NIGMA Galaxy trying to make this one work. Influence Rage moves over towards that high ground. They expose themselves. NIGMA Galaxy not able to find too much off the back of this one. It is a tough rollout.
5 kill है NIGMA Galaxy पे.
But like I said
4v4 fight यहाँ पे होने वाला है.
Dry for NIGMA
Redox
Galaxy.
वहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है. That is something which is of a
holding
plus
this
point
tower for a
them.
while, and finally Influence Rage descend.
That nade is gonna hurt.
For the shots.
Half HP हो चुका है.
Looks for Lil Boy. Clocks him on the descent. And 2 players down onto the ground floor. They need Redox away, but he's just been so stalwart in his hold. The cross in the open though
that
gets
crossing
cut through
open
by
में आने का
Larson.
problem.
The spray down is good for a flush. Influence Rage with 3 players now. Let's
this one is gonna be everything, bro.
Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing. It's Influence Rage. They move into the church and they evict NIGMA Galaxy from the game.
Watchtower position is crucial, yeah,
There was a
bro.
possibility to
Watchtower बंदा भी
like
knock
basically
देता ना
extract
initially तो
themselves
अच्छा
from that
लगता
fight
है.
between them and INSILIO a lot earlier, but they just do not go for it. Influence Rage though with a
पीछे लड़की खड़ी
fantastic
है.
chicken dinner from Church.
Of course. लड़की लोगों को तो दिखाना ही
Back-to-back
है.
games here for Influence Rage as well, and if you went into this whole
और
event,
यहाँ पे लड़का खड़ा था. यही difference हुआ है.
towards the top of the table. And I think most people out there would not have said this team for Influence Rage, but a great finish off for them playing from Church, and they get themselves the points they desperately
एक
need.
लड़की एडमिन है तो क्या कुछ नहीं हो
Team Liquid
सकता.
will also be able to make it through, right? But no, the Brazilian teams is all over the place here, 7 coming on through, but their push into the northern side of Church, able to bully out NIGMA Galaxy of that position they were holding for
तुम्हें यहाँ पे मस्त लग रहा है सालो.
game. and
Red Ox
claim a
especially.
game-winning
तुम
position.
तो वहाँ पे है भी नहीं.
Making him push back towards that Wizard Tower. One thing I do gotta mention, I mean, Diego being able to put up those 5
NIGMA
Galaxy
wasted too
but I
much
really
time
enjoy out
on
of
INS
Rage how
players
they were
that
able to
posted
control
them.
most of
Yeah.
the circle towards the north.
Yeah, I mean, you can also say that, but उसके अलावा,
pressure on DRX as well.
Yeah, I mean, they should have planned
I think they were able to pick up some of
an
those
exit from that house, थोड़ा सा smoke out करके, you know, smoke line बना के. But I think they were expecting Redox to do something. You know, ये देखो Redox अभी के point of time में अगर कुछ कर पाता तो ज़्यादा बढ़िया था. So that's what they were expecting.
Free control, as you said, in the northern side. They send it up in those dips.
See, अभी भी वहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है ना. अभी के time में it should have been full of smokes here.
They send it.
It should have been full of smoke spots here. तुम्हें पता है कि भाई center of the zone अभी जाने वाला है, ठीक है? And these guys are at the edges only. तो यहाँ पे smokes अभी already बिछनी चाहिए थी. और फिर यहाँ पे बैठना चाहिए था, चलेगा. But अभी तक कोई smokes open में है ही नहीं. वाला scene हो गया.
I gotta give props to Influence Rage because Lorison kept getting knocked whenever they were pushing towards the north.
Okay.
Position. And I gotta give props.
तो नारो ने उधर से लिल बॉय का नॉक तो ले भी लिया था. तो फर्स्ट नॉक तो यहाँ पे इनको मिला था. तो ये नॉक को देख के उन लोगों ने पुश किया.
Lorison kept getting knocked whenever they were
pushing. यार ये मतलब मेरे को लग रहा है कि भाई Redox को ना भले कुछ भी हो कैसे भी करके उसको बाहर कूदे या फिर कुछ भी मतलब मे भी बाहर नहीं कूदे तो भी पूरा फुटस्टेप ऊपर दे दे कुछ करना
towards the north whenever they were trying to just hold pretty much that area of the circle with them. They didn't want to give up on that player. They wanted to make sure that they kept going after him, picking him up because they knew how important it was to have all those 4 players alive there at the end.
Yeah, we saw at the end that final push of NIGMA Galaxy over the road.
मुझे लग रहा है Redox भी बहुत कुछ अच्छा कर सकता था टीम के लिए वहाँ
पे.
और फिर उनका थोड़ा स्मॉक्स कैलकुलेशंस जो है वो भी खराब हो गए. ये दो चीज जो है मुझे लगता है which have costed them that chicken dinner. नहीं तो उनकी चिकन डिनर भी कर सकता है. One guy should have placed on the top and have वो एक बंदा रख ही रहा था वैसे तो उसने शायद से वो नॉक दिया है. तो वो एक बंदा रखा वो नॉक दिया तो 3v4 हो गया ना. तो 3v4 उन लोगों ने सोचा कि भाई पुश दे रहे हैं. तो 3v4 पुश का प्लान भी सही है ब्रो. बिकॉज 4 बंदा है तुम्हारा जिंदा है तो भाई सैक्रिफिशियल फिर क्यों करना है. तो एक नॉक दे दिया लिल बॉय का. तो लिल बॉय का नॉक दे दिया तो पुश करने का प्लान है. बट वही है कि उन लोगों ने वो प्री प्लान नहीं किया कि भाई तो हमें स्मोक्स वहां पे बिछाना था. तो स्मोक्स नहीं बिछाते हुए तुम ओपन में जा रहे हो तो यार तो डेफिनेटली तुम्हें थोड़ा दिक्कत होना ही था. तो 2 रीजन हो सकते हैं. उन लोगों ने सोचा होगा रिफ्लेक्स में ले लेंगे स्मोक्स किया तो हमें ही नहीं दिखेंगे ऐसा कुछ सोचा होगा ऐसा. तो दोनों में से कैसे भी हो मेरे को Redox का भी थोड़ा सा गलतियां दिखा. Redox को उस टाइम पे जितना ज्यादा प्रेशर ऐसा खड़ा रह के तुम नेड करेगा तो सामने वाले तुम्हारे ऊपर ध्यान नहीं देंगे. Redox के ऊपर ध्यान नहीं देंगे. उस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम में Redox को सबसे ज्यादा ध्यान खींचना है और वो चीज होता तो भाई हो जाता. वो एक बड़ी कड़ी था. Redox could have changed the whole game there. वो नहीं कर पाया. तो वो सीन भी है. वो भी एक गलती हुई.
Na'Vi ended up doing at the end on 4MV.
Fully sent it.
23 points.
Let's take a look at a match rankings. You do see 23 points coming in.
#2, #3, #4 कोई कम नहीं है.
Little boy in the 1v1s yesterday.
NIGMA Galaxy इतना सब करने के बावजूद भी
TJB
#5th वाला टीम या 6th वाला टीम से 2-3 पॉइंट्स ही आ गए बस.
We expect them to do a lot better here in day 2.
इसमें देखो टॉप 7 टीम्स ने भी बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट निकाला. ये वाला मैच में ऐसा हो गया ना जो नीचे वाले टीम्स को कुछ भी नहीं मिला. 1-2 पॉइंट 1-2-3 पॉइंट और जो ऊपर वाले टीम्स को सारे पॉइंट्स मिला है.
Desired.
Not even that, especially in Erangel. That was the biggest question mark.
6-7 टीम को पूरा पॉइंट्स बढ़ गया.
What are we going to be seeing out of Dplus?
इसमें ऐसा हो गया ये वाला मैच.
I was really impressed at how they were able to defend whenever ThunderTalk, as Jason was referring, whenever ThunderTalk decided to push onto them. The grenades that we saw out of
Redox was pinned. नहीं bro नहीं. 4v4 है उसको तो पूरा का पूरा बंदा.
This is what we want to see out of Dplus, and look at the big jump up of what one chicken dinner can do right now with Influence Rage, Max.
It's not just a chicken dinner, right? They had a second place also on the previous Sanhok. So
yep,
there's 2 good games back to back here with decent eliminations that allow them to jump up in top 5 and now be in reach, really. One other good game, they could catch up to 4MV that has currently been somewhat silent.
And for 4MV, the biggest question mark is what are they going to be able to do whenever the circle doesn't end up going their way? A lot of people were thinking that they were getting lucky. I feel like in this one, we continue to see 4MV struggling with the center of the circle. They end up losing just
यही हुआ है
too
यार
many players. They're not
4MB के साथ थोड़ा स्ट्रगल कर रहा है वही है गाइस सेकंड डे पे मैंने जो शुरुआत में बोला ना वही हो रहा है चोक हो ही जाता है वैसे ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप है यार
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate here because
it's not that
in the
easy
circle they had the
बाकी लोग देख लेंगे यार तुम क्या कर रहे हो
away, you can have two players in the warehouse
4MB without dog 0 yeah bro
one team that in this case was
dog जब तक परफॉर्म नहीं कर रहा तब तक हो नहीं रहा वो जो इनिशियल जो नॉक और वो जो किल्स दे रहा है ना वो जो डॉग निकाल के दे रहा है ना वो जो नॉकआउट्स
and you'd stay there
के बिना 4MB का आगे बढ़ना दिक्कत है
early fight point. Another team that I would gotta mention here on this second match, not just Alpha 7, Falcons. Falcons, this is gonna be the second match now where they get pushed out of where they used to land in. They didn't end up going Novo. I believe it was Navi that ended up pushing them out of Novo. And they're going to struggle as well because they're trying to go for those 2-2 splits that it doesn't end up working out. And now INSILIO is starting to notice that Falcons is starting to become a little bit weaker on those early fights. They were able to just fully send it to top, and they made a quick work of him.
You have to wonder, what are Falcons going to change? I mean, that was the big question between day one and day two. How are teams going to adjust?
Mongolian team,
and we didn't see really any adjustment out of them.
I think the biggest change that they're trying to do is just give up their usual drop locations. But something that you did mention, you
for Miracle is Mongolian team, right?
Drop, especially
in
at this point, you got INSILIO and Navi to deal with on a pretty consistent basis. Gatka is free. Maybe they should just go back there.
I mean, maybe they need to recruit for Bjornsson, the Mountain himself on the team, and maybe he can just shove everyone out of the lobby for them because he's here to conquer the Arctic as the face of the guild set here, which
Team
is available right now for you guys at home. And of course,
Jelly
White,
Joe Chicken still not on top.
You guys can pick up if you're in London and get yourself some extra rewards if you're here in person, but also the game on top of that.
In the end, consistency पे रख दिया और last day पे
we did have a discussion if we can beat all three of us at once in an arm wrestling match, and I think the answer was probably no.
I still remember IHC doing the same thing last में आके वो
probably
उसको 3 chicken ने लिया था.
Warm up set for him. We'll go to the hospital, man. He'll break our arms. I'm scared.
All at once.
One way we might be able to beat him is in Pubg Mogi on our Infinix GT20 Pro. There's a chipset, 140 Hz AMOLED screen, and 120 FPS. You can pick one up and play like a pro, though. Yeah, actually, I feel like we could beat him in that.
Oh, easily.
You two could. I couldn't.
1v1s.
1v1s? Cool monkey.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you beat him,
वो ये एक actor जैसा नहीं दिखता है ये.
Like, are you really going to eliminate me again? Okay, no, sorry, I'm AFK. Go back to lobby.
ये actor जैसा नहीं दिख रहा है कोई वो जो है passenger movie है. उसके अंदर का actor का नाम क्या है?
I'll get their help. One of the influencers that are
उसका जैसे नहीं दिख रहा है.
PMGC, I think we'll definitely beat him easily.
Just have him on our team, you know.
Yeah, why fight him? Just bring him on your own team. It's much easier, but also it's easy. Is warming up your hands with the Akupa UT2 Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 adjustable heat levels. We got ours here on the desk. The players got them on the stage as well. Great way to keep the fingers warm and ready to go in and nimble.
तो स्प्राइट दे उसका थोड़ा सा बाल जो है इसका थोड़ा सा अंदर है
बस वही. with them.
Max, B-box.
ये बंदा.
It's day 3, man. It's not.
Oh, it's day 3.
Yes.
All right.
You know, if we have him B-box, it like increases his day rate, right? We got to keep him in check.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. But as we move into our second Erangel, I think it's really important to note, like, again, what adjustments are we going to see?
Let's go.
We obviously did
third match, second Erangel.
Falcons for a couple of the teams out there.
ये लोग वो नहीं करता है Erangel, Miramar, Erangel, Miramar, Sanhok वैसा नहीं करता है. ये लोग सारे Erangel एक साथ खत्म करता है फिर सारे Miramar एक साथ खत्म करता है.
I have to talk about one team here that I think we have mentioned too many times on the desk. It's going to be Guild. I still think they got 2 really good fraggers on the team, right? They have EXO, they have Aza. They are going for these late edge rotations, and here in particular, they got held off by TJB. I feel like they need to try and be willing to go a little bit faster on their move if they want to have edge control. As of right now, that's not the case, and Guild off the back of that, unfortunately, struggling so far.
Can I actually maybe hop us back to 4MD really quickly, unless you had
Tall guy giving Professor by What happened to S7? अरे what happened to IHC S7?
We didn't really
qualify
see them play center
होता
है. We saw them play more edge kind of style, more sweeping the edge style to pick up teams, looking for third
लड़की जिसके पीछे हो आराम से हो
CSA compared to the lobbies here at PMGC.
वो लोग तो perform करना ही है.
And that's the thing that this is the
ये इनके लिए फायदा दिया है.
Sometimes they try to go towards the center of the circle too earlier on, and they're
just इनके पीछे देखो लड़के लोग खड़ा हैं, इनको परवाह भी नहीं है पीछे.
It's happening here as well. I feel like they definitely need to be able to adjust and just keep on edging.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. During PMWC, we saw them actually playing edge, and it was not successful. I feel like this playstyle here of playing center is definitely working a lot more for them in the long run of these PMGC Grand Finals. But as you said,
भाई नावी पता कितना पुरानी organization है
guys. If you want to play center, you can't afford to lose players early mid-game. If you do so, your odds of a chicken dinner coming your way are just down to almost 0.
What about the Navis here? I mean, they came out first place in their group in Group Red we know how strong Lemon was
IHC
the
team
player.
expire को मिल जाता
got
है यार
to,
वो तो मे भी
do
थोड़ा
much
सा
for them back in the spring season, the summer season.
मतलब उसके साथ ही
Navi have just kind of
IHC की
disappeared, I feel
जगह
like,
पे
have
वो जो
really
slot जो
struggled
team
in
expire को दे
which
देता
Yeah, I
है
mean, they had a good position this last game, but unfortunately for them, it's just they are struggling when it comes to the fight. The nades were just too
Navi
good
OG का हो गया
in that last game, but
Navi is
they've
like
had good rotates. There's potential to see a
way
Navi
too
win
OG,
eventually.
I enjoyed the aggressiveness that we saw out of them in this last match.
वो लोग तब से अभी भी
Well, you know what? Speaking of, we're
esports
going to head
में
into our second
अपना
Erangel
नाम
of
रख
the
के
day. Remember, this
dominate कर
match
रहे
is
हैं
done and dusted. That's
बहुत
our
खतरनाक
halfway
ना
point of the entirety of PMGC 2024. So let's throw it back to our commentators to get us into game with John Allen
Is
and Blake.
Cloud9 also inside a PUBG Mobile? Cloud9 भी है क्या?
South side plane path.
G2 Esports तो आ गया है, but Cloud9
down on that south edge as well. Blank from Novo over towards just above Quarry, so very difficult to get to those east side rotational points. Potential.
चलो one-sided है अभी थोड़ा सा ये.
from the last match.
Yasna has
Yeah,
severely
I think that
shooting
when you look
range.
at this, it's a little bit like our last
थोड़ा
game,
सा
but
जाने के लिए
even
दिक्कत
further
हो गई.
skewed off towards the west here, with teams being forced to drop along that coastal side on the south. You sort of hoping for more of a southern circle on this.
वापस थोड़ा सा initial drop देखने के लिए, drop clash
clash
देखने के लिए
towards
मिलेंगे
that
यहाँ
north
पे.
side. A lot of teams will
Initial
not
drop
be
clash
very
मिल जाएगा
looted
इस
by the time that first circle comes through. A little bit more difficult for 4MV though. Not too difficult.
क्या लगता है next को international tournament में इंडिया को जाने मिलेगा? No bro.
In C block, they're going
I
to be
have
chilling, kicking the feet.
seen the roadmap of PUBG Mobile,
Seeing as I think it was
and there is no way written कि इंडिया का slot है.
Blank, but they're heading out towards that Milta
Zone prediction, iFlicks bhai.
So readjusting of
I would want Milta center, shelter prison center. या फिर ऐसा
those
बनेगा.
spots. We saw an early engagement last time
This is
for
my zone
TJB
prediction.
that they were able to win very handedly against the Vicious. I don't
Ah,
imagine we're going to see a
right.
repeat of that, but they are
Right,
fairly
yeah,
close by on this western side as well.
I would wanted this
Circle
kind of
over to
zone.
center up
यहाँ
on the
पे आ
yes
जाता.
fields.
But ठीक
Yeah,
है.
this
ये
is
zone थोड़ा
definitely
सा
an
ऊपर ही
awkward
बनता
game
है.
for a lot of teams then. As we head over towards our north side, it's going to be a lot of early rotates.
But I think इसके बाद ऐसे converge हो जाएगा. जो मैंने draw किया ना, ये ऐसे converge हो
a
जाएगा.
long rotate to
और
get
कुछ
there.
ऐसा आ जाएगा.
Time to loop up. In comes
Oh,
Tom
oh, oh,
Giabao.
सारे
Scored him. Goodness me. David's
भाई
there.
बाहरी डोर. Oh my God, चाकू ही चाकू. Gun कौन लेके आया?
Bruno's in the wades into the fight. Diminor is down and likely going to get
ठीक है
flushed away as well.
पिछली
but
बार
looks
यहाँ
like
पे
the
इनको
Vicious
मिले
are
थे
gonna come out
और
on top
इस
of this
बार
hot
इनको
drop.
मिल गया.
Blank, Erangel hot
Okay,
drops
okay,
as
there
they
is
keep
still
unfolding.
that gun
Not
available.
ideal. It's severely
He
limited
can do
point scoring
something.
potential no matter what happens. Either you get a game
He
or you
can
don't.
do something.
And this time around, it looks like both teams are going to lose players.
Triple S with a shotgun.
Ah.
Signature weapon on the.
अब ये लोग मारेंगे ज़मीन पे.
That's the DBS.
अरे DRX आ गया भाई.
In the sidelines. Almost falls for that
अब
one.
बाहर मार भी नहीं पाएंगे.
Rolling close here, but not quite speedy enough.
DRX आ गया है. इनका low HP पे है. Healing नहीं होगी इनके पास. DRX तो भाई पूरा घेर रहा है. देखो hill के ऊपर भी एक बंदा गया हुआ है.
Be there for the Vicious. That means you know there's low health.
Mountain के ऊपर भी एक बंदा गया हुआ दिख तो रहा है. Underground पे जा चुका है. They are looking for that healing.
You don't need to risk it when you know that there could be two players on the inside to immediately flush you. This time around, DRX, they're looking to try and stop the team coming on through. It's only
Shotguns ready है, सब ready है.
Rosen will hold the staircase.
Let's
trying to
go.
keep his team safe. But will
DRX
DRX be able to breach this one?
It's a nightmare of a situation
they can
coming
do.
through for the Vicious. It will have to be a absolute fortress of a hold. They want to make sure they don't go down here. Really awkward though, and this is what happens.
बाहर से अगर entry करेगा तो भाई
circle, these teams are obviously going to drop near one
Miran
another.
को एक easy kill
DRX
मिल
though,
सकता है, I guess.
fantastic response time on this to get up towards this location immediately off the back of that initial hot drop. But yeah,
DRX के पास utility नहीं
I
है ना.
actually think they're done for. I don't really think they're
I
getting
think
up
DRX
this
का कोई एक
location.
बंदा जाके utility लेके आए तब तक.
I don't think they're going to have a good game out of this location. There's potential that
smoke
DRX play on a misstep here, but you can just see they're not going to be pushing down these stairs, or certainly they don't want to. So why are they going to step into those clear sight lines? The question for me is, how long do DRX want to stay here, right? Because this isn't in the next zone. Do you want to waste this time? And sure, you could get 3 points for it. You could lose 2 players on the flip side as well. So maybe DRX going to have to rotate away. And in fact, they do hop into the vehicles. They're going to give up on this one, allow the Vicious to leave.
What?
There's likely a lot more value to be had up towards that northern side and getting there early.
Okay. DRX.
And they will send away. Potential to resend
I
back
mean,
in
इनको लग रहा है कि भाई शायद से वो लोग सारे नहीं गया होगा.
heads up, and I think And the Vicious are still very much down on their luck. They don't have any meds to play with. DRX still need to get a little bit of looting done, so we'll see if they're able to do it. We caught up with Barney, getting a little bit of report on the state.
BC को लग रहा है कि फेक कर रहा है, पर एक्चुअली मुझे लग रहा है DRX जाके नेट्स और यूटिलिटीज लेके वापस आएंगे. 3 बंदे नेट ढूंढने गए यार.
Over the weekend, just to give you a little bit of a recap for those of you who are joining us on stream only today for the first time. So, day one got off to a hot start with Falcons Force claiming the first chicken dinner of the tournament on Sanhok. The 3 Erangels were then taken by NIGMA Galaxy, Team Spirit and 4MV. Team Spirit then claimed their second chicken dinner of the tournament on Miramar, and the final win was Dplus KIA. But the tournament 4MV victory because they claimed 23 eliminations, which was a record-breaking amount at any PMGC tournament ever. Now, today, REGNUM CARYA Bra kicked things off with a chicken dinner on Sanhok, which was
REGNUM CARYA Bra
points for them to get back in the race.
यही है RCB.
And we have just
मैं बोला ना Bra Esports करके कुछ तो है. यही है REGNUM CARYA Bra.
By Influence Rage. Again, another team that needs those
वो
points.
खुद भी अच्छे से वो देख के पढ़ा है.
It's getting more and more exciting, and enjoy the rest of the day here at day 2 at PMGC.
Thank you very much, Barney, for a little update on what has happened so far. And he's right, you know, it's a couple of teams who have needed those points desperately today that have found the early results that they were looking for, whilst the top of the tables, to some degree, stagnate.
भाई 65 और 55 के बीच में top almost top 8 teams है पूरा.
Everything down to a
top 8 teams अभी भी contestment में है.
Well, you know.
उससे भी नीचे वाले भी है, but अभी तक तो है ये लोग.
Right now it's Tuesday, right?
नीचे देखा जाएगा तो समझो 15 और 16 जोड़ के बाकी लोग भी साथ में हैं.
We are going to be heading on into day 2 for this one. What DRX have actually gone for, Blank, is they left Soaz to just watch over what the Vicious were doing in the basement whilst that interview was going on, whilst that state of play report was going on. The rest of DRX moved out.
I think DRX को अभी सामान लेके घुसना चाहिए.
And Soaz has just been watching this. Influence Rage are actually now rolling through that hold, straight through the middle of it. I wonder if they're aware of what's unfolded there. They have
DRX आ रहा है भाई.
A little bit late to this one to get too much value.
DRX आ तो रहा है.
Just going to continue to send it around the side, but that does back Soaz off, and that may just allow the Vicious
DRX
to get out
आ तो
of
रहा
this
है.
basement.
I think DRX वापस मारने के लिए आ तो रहा है.
It is at 7 minutes into the game. They are going to be really threadbare when it comes to taking any sort of engagement.
एक बात है, अगर DRX को अभी मार दिया, एक शॉटगन लगा दिया DRX को जब पुश करेंगे, तो समझो
the resilience on their players. It's tough. It is very tough with that kind of play.
क्योंकि लूट भी मिल जाएगा,
and it decelerates the game massively because you're likely going to be seeing a lot of these mid-game fights happening much further into stage 3, stage 4, as opposed to getting presence in the circle around stage 2. So it's definitely interesting in terms of the speed at which the game, because we had a lot of that fighting happen towards the beginning of the game, controlling space, teams opting
PMPS में client queue use नहीं हुआ.
Instead,
bro, उनको उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता bro, करने का नाम के लिए करना है bro. That's why. They are not at all serious with those
terrifying. The Falcons decide we're not going to bother with that.
It's not like भाई BMPS जो जीतेगा उनको उधर और जाने मिलेगा, वो मिलेगा, ये मिलेगा ना. करना है, कर रहा है,
overlooking the fields, but instead they take that central
brands मिलेंगे, पैसे मिलेंगे, that's
all the way back to action.
Execution बस होता है. It's not like भाई अच्छा करना है, बहुत बढ़िया करना है.
Try and hold on both sides. I mean, East being out there. Is this another wide
split?
They've got 2 and 2. It looks like that's what they're going for, Blank. We'll see if it's going to work out this time, because every single other time it hasn't.
It's fair play that they don't want to fight Silas in the exact position where they won PMGC way back when on S2G. So fair enough. This is Silas's batting ground.
This fight is concluding between DRX and the Vicious, finally able to pick up the pieces and immediately rolling straight back into the fight.
अगर इधर बंदा गिर गया ना,
pretty tricky to make it work, and the last player does finally fall.
चलो 2 पॉइंट मिल गया फ्री का. 4 एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पे.
Go down in the same place. 4 points for the Vicious though, so a little bit more successful on that front.
भाई Vicious
which is good news.
और TJB.
The Vicious have been sat around about 40
ये
points.
दोनों अपने आप लड़ते रह रहे हैं, उस वजह से आगे बढ़ नहीं रहे.
Yesterday, so managing to get up to 46 and a little bit closer to that 50-point margin is good to see. A lot of our teams did actually slip from the top of the leaderboards, which are very close right now. 4MV at 65. They've been putting up a good 1
देखो
point
ये
per
चीज
game,
ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में भी हो रहा है
slowly been keeping
अपने
them in the
अपने
lead,
ड्रॉप्स
but
और
INSILIO is
ये
catching
लेने के लिए
up
पूरा
on
कोशिश
62
करने
with
पे
VOIN Donkey ID at
जो
60
हल्ला मच रहा है
currently,
ना
and then drops
ग्लोबल
down by
चैंपियनशिप में भी हो रहा है
marginal points, right? It's around about 2 points per drop down on that staircase, with Team Spirit, who started the day in 2nd, now all the way down in 7th.
They have
I
really
think भाई
had a
ये
full start here
VC और TJB
over the first 2
का क्या
matches,
सीन है
but they have
खड़े
a fairly
होकर
central
रेज
location
कर
south
रहा
side of the
है
as field,
मार के
stretching out
VC
towards
वाला और TJB
the
क्यों
apartment just
आ
over
रहा है
near
ड्रॉप
the
फाइट वो तो
apartments on the road from Ross
चैंप्स
on the
बन
east
सकता
side.
है वही है ब्रो
2-2
एक
split for
दूसरे का
their
ईगो
first
वाला
round,
सीन
so
पकड़
they've
के
got a bit
रखता
of
है
control
ब्रो
on the north edge of this
कि
circle.
यू नो ये
Again,
मेरा ड्रॉप है ये
I
मेरा
wonder
ड्रॉप
how
है
long they can hold this 2-2 split. I
ये
think
वाला
it's
सीन
fairly
तो भाई
viable right
इंटरनेशनल
now,
स्टेज पे
to
PMGC
hold,
ग्लोबल
but I'm
चैंपियनशिप
looking
में
at
भी हो रहा है
the end of stage 3 is when they're going to look to
ये
get
वही
group
सीन है ब्रो
winners.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? It's definitely
अब
possible.
ये दोनों तो भाई
A
ट्रॉफी
lot
तो
of
उठा
teams
नहीं
be able
सकते
to
हैं
get back into position. You waiting for stage 3, honestly, like you're saying,
TJB
John,
and VCR
for
like
that to
Venom
come
Gaming
through,
and Team
'cause
Expert.
that's where the game's going to get a little bit more spicy, a little bit more
They
interesting,
are
especially with Young
just
still in play with the fields over
going
here,
against
both
each
on
other and
towards that
doing
northwest side.
their
There's
best.
plenty of positions this circle can head
But
over
इसमें
towards
पता है
in
घाटा
the
तो हो रहा है
future,
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
which is going to cause problems for multiple teams.
प्लेयर्स तो आपस में अपने
Especially
ईगो
over
भाई
towards Dip
बिल्ड कर रहा है
and
भाई
Mini Dip on that eastern side.
ठीक
Teams are
है
going to be using that for the time being just to stay alive.
बट
That's
ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को
Folks
कुछ नहीं
as well
मिलने
as
वाला है इससे
INSILIO looking towards that position. Guild slowly making their way in on that eastern side. Just creeping in. It's silent.
क्लाइंट क्या आता है क्लाइंट मतलब एक ऐसा वर्जन जहां पे आपको टूर्नामेंट बिना लैग और बहुत सारे कंट्रोल टुवर्ड्स द गेम के साथ कर
Probably their
सकते हैं
easiest approach, but even so,
एक ऐसा वर्जन जो टूर्नामेंट्स के लिए बना हुआ है ऐसा बोल सकते हैं
not an easy road.
टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन करके
Push through,
टूर्नामेंट
especially
ऑर्गेनाइज
with
करने के लिए
INSILIO
बना हुआ
being
है
over the ridgeline there. It makes it so tough to approach from this east edge. And they have just been wrapping around trying to find a little slice of something, but it's just been denied to them. Falcons do regroup as a full 4 blank towards the south side of the as fields. Influence Rage rotated in towards School, and they currently hold that clean on the west side of the circle, but it does pop out that way.
Circle नीचे push किया है मैंने जैसा predict किया वैसा
And it
नहीं
is over to apartments where currently Dplus KIA take up residence.
स्कूल और Dplus KIA सेंटर में आ
actually
गया
do a very good job of holding an apartment. That was their stomping grounds. And they will be
INF भी आ गया अच्छे जगह पे RC भी आ गया स्पिरिट भी आ गया निग्मा गैलेक्सी अच्छा स्प्लिट रखा हुआ है INF उसके बीच में से अभी डालने वाला है
We
गाड़ी
do have RCB on that northern side who are starting to make their way in. Dplus absolutely cannot hold every single apartment in that area.
अपार्टमेंट वाला गन गेम देखने वाला है गाइस अभी INS भी अपार्टमेंट में डालने के लिए जोड़ रहे हैं भाई INS के ऊपर हां मैं वही बोला निग्मा गैलेक्सी यहां पे गोलियां बरसनी चाहिए
but they are fairly close inside that circle. Vexy still has to regroup, and with Potato getting knocked, also awkward time ahead.
Oh, is that going to be a kill confirmation?
Start to pass into
oh, just to miss yaar.
Positions for them.
Oh, goodness me. A lot of teams rolling on in. You got RCB, you got INSILIO, you got VOIN Donkey ID
RCB,
who now have regrouped. They're looking to get that res. Influence
Nigma
Rage,
Galaxy
we're
just
thinking about it.
They
took
वाले
a knock
इतने
there.
छापते हैं
moving in from the west side. Everybody
Bro,
wants one
आराम
of
से
these
उनका
blocks under control.
savings
Team
होता
Spirit
होगा
happy
bro.
to stand on the outside and
इतना
pick up the
चाहते हो
pieces
कहाँ
from
पे
it.
invest
They'll
करने
add
का
those
क्या
points to their tally
savings में ही हो
quite
जाता है
happily. On the
invest
south
भी करने
side,
का
in the
जरूरत
meantime,
नहीं
Na'Vi have Alpha 7 to try and contend with. Na'Vi have 3 players left standing. Alpha 7 after that knock. If they can get Revo back up, that will be a 4-player team. But at the moment, they're under threat.
मैंने सोचा है guys अगले साल में मैं एक
try
घर
and
में
convert
invest
that
करूँगा
flush. Continues to
तो खुद का
bombard
घर भी हो
and
जाएंगे
push back
साथ
this
साथ में
position. Na'Vi slightly
और
on the outside track of this circle blank.
थोड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट भी हो जाएंगे बाद में वो बेच भी सकते हैं इन्वेस्टमेंट की तरफ से
favor of Alpha 7.
Yeah, they are downhill though, so that advantage.
प्रॉफिट कितना होगा अरे बीजेएमआई वाले तो भाई बिंदा चाप रहे ब्रो बिंदा चाप रहे
That is
अंधा
a
चाप
very,
रहे
very
अंधा
nice
बीजेएमआई वाले तो अंधा चाप रहे
information. So they know he's in the smoke, so they can be pretty sure that Alpha 7 is trying to push up towards them. RCB do take a knock as INSILIO starts to face off the competition over in the apartments, blocking a lot of the doors.
Oh, Falcon IC भाई
6 spots out.
IC भाई नहीं ऐसा नहीं भाई मैंने नहीं सिखाया ऐसा खेलने का
starting to poke their noses in.
Potentially
एक
dangerous.
अमाउंट बताओ अमाउंट तो भाई मतलब मिलियंस में ब्रो मिलियंस में कमा रहे हो
Up into the rock, East is there. This should be a clean take on the rock, and Na'Vi can't get a knock in response either. Action will go down to half HP, but that's going to be healable. Enigma Galaxy not in position to immediately surge over the top, as Alpha 7 have healed as well. Na'Vi have to turn and run for the hills.
Yeah, always the difficulty playing Potato Hill, right, is that you can't really hold both sides of it.
Alpha 7 थोड़ा सा अच्छा भी प्रदर्शन दिखा
focus over towards Alpha 7. In this
4MB
situation, they just send
Dog गिर गया!
away. Only one
Dog गिर
player
गया guys,
survives
4
from that.
Miracle का.
Now, Falcons, will they receive the same treatment by NIGMA Galaxy, or will NIGMA Galaxy just head back up towards that north side? And I think it looking more and more likely like they're going to go for that. Falcons, though, they'll have to retake that position between them and Alpha 7. Circle sends up over
बहुत सारे टीम्स अभी भी सर्कल के बाहर है और रोजोक बिल्कुल भी फील्ड इन नहीं है. ये पूरा सर्कल हार्डशिप टॉप के रोजोक पे जाकर तो मजा आएगा.
They have a lot of
मजा आएगा,
They're
मजा.
going to move another player out towards that north edge. ThunderTalk are going to crash into the south though, and they may have just exposed a flank. They didn't need to. Taking a knock onto effect is dastardly for them, but they get 3 players safe to the north edge. ThunderTalk will take control on the east. Meanwhile, in the apartment,
zone prediction.
A new
bro,
move in here.
Rozo kill bro, Rozo kill. मजा आएगा bro.
Galaxy, they're going for the crash.
मजा आएगा देखने के लिए. But Rozo kill होने से ज़्यादा यहाँ पे apartment भी होने का chances ही है. There's a reason why all these teams are crashing in apartments now.
Both NIGMA Galaxy and Alpha 7, they depart from the south side.
Oh, भाई स्कूल से इनको पढ़ रहा होगा ये.
But it's Alpha 7 to take the majority of the damage here. NIGMA Galaxy, despite losing a player, seem to be holding on.
That is a crazy crash coming through from Alpha 7. And they're punished for it.
I think गलत crash कर दिया
smokes, and you don't have time to throw those smokes either. They knew they were on the outside edge. They tried to go for something a little bit crazy to attempt to get more points.
किया के नीचे देखो गिल्ड भी बैठा हुआ है.
Work out for them. Dplus taking shots through the window. NIGMA Galaxy holding on as best they can, down to just 2 players now, and it will be just 1 player remaining on the outside for Alpha 7.
Unfortunate stuff for them, and right next to War,
NIGMA
Galaxy as well, a dangerous place to be. INSILIO putting damage over towards Dplus KIA, now on 1 player left standing as they do take the flush as well. This is so mean to Dplus KIA, who were here first. They were the only team. You got 8 neighbors and they are all looking to take you down. It is really rotten. Falcons trying to roll up as well now. A late entry to the east side of this compound.
Are you a 4MB hater? No, bro.
Knock over towards
4MB hater तो नहीं है, but
from a nade from the
मैं चाहता हूँ कि Falcons जीते
इसलिए. So it's going to have a little bit of an impact still. Into the ground floor, the Falcons find the east edge, and top is in as well.
Somehow, VOIN Donkey ID still having impact inside this circle. They will knock out and flush Narvalo from NIGMA Galaxy, adding 1 point on the game. I actually like what TJB tried to do. The timing was not off, it was just unfortunate.
1 minute और guys, 1 minute और सर्कल शिफ्ट होएगा, और अगर रोजो के सर्कल शिफ्ट हुआ तो ये जो सारे अपार्टमेंट का फाइट अभी ऐसा खतरनाक तरीके से होएगा ना गाइस, खतरनाक तरीके से होएगा.
You could absolutely win off from only having 4 players, but the fact that they only got 3.
फिर इतना कम प्राइस पूल क्यों रहता है ऑफिशियल? अरे वही तो भाई हम लोग भी पूछते हैं ना यार, इतना कम प्राइस पूल फिर भी वो लोग डालता है, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है, वही तो प्रॉब्लम है.
Move into apartments at the same time.
उनके पास इतना पैसा है, बट प्राइस पूल के नाम पे तो भाई जीरो रखता है.
We are already down to just 35 in the lobby at stage 4, which is a massive culling.
And we only have 6 teams with 4 players alive. Blank, we've got 4MV, INSILIO, we've got Influence Rage, DRX, Falcons, and ThunderTalk.
4MV का सारे बंदे उठ गए बे. 4MV इस बार कुछ करेगा लग रहा है.
Those apartments. I'm surprised nobody crashed onto school to join.
भाई रिप्लाई दे, क्वेश्चन है, बोलो ब्रो. आई थिंक भाई बड़े ई-स्पोर्ट्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में एनबीए वालों का कितना सैलरी होता है? ब्रो ई-स्पोर्ट्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में फिलहाल के लिए तुम्हारा बेसिक नॉलेज ऑफ स्टडी ही देखा जाता है. None of the organization are asking for your career में तुमने कितना पढ़ाई किया. E-sports organization में फिलहाल के लिए they are only looking towards the experience that you have in e-sports. Because e-sports organization चलाने के लिए तुम्हारे पास पढ़ाई करके कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं अचीव करने वाला है, इसलिए क्योंकि तुम्हें नॉलेज होनी चाहिए करंट मार्केट के ऊपर, तो वो तुम्हें
I do think the Influence Rage might
पढ़ाई में नहीं मिलेगा वो सीन. और ऊपर से players and all, you cannot hire a player based upon his studies.
And it's looking more likely that Sanhok can start to push out apartments unless we get a heavy southeast shift. So teams are getting a little bit worried. For Team Spirit though, the rotations are.
हो गया क्या? अरे
I think the
थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे रोजो हिल पे थोड़ा सा है अभी भी जोन, बट स्कूल को सेंटर रखते हुए पूरा जोन बन चुका है.
ThunderTalks as they move in, expose a little bit more space on this northeast.
It's going to be.
भाई अपार्टमेंट फाइट्स हमेशा बहुत गंदा रहता है, बहुत गंदा रहता है.
In the cold here in London.
बहुत ज़्यादा कैंपी फाइट्स होता है यार इसमें, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Consume as Dplus KIA trying to hop in, hop out, giving them the
गलत.
but steps it back into
बाहर होता तो चलता था, अम्मा अंदर आने का आवाज दे दिया तुमने.
They made the roll-up work. They're up to 5 elims now. This shack ahead of Team Spirit is going to be an important rotational position for them, and they are slowly clearing it out. That's ThunderTalk, who just get completely obliterated on the approach. Team Spirit taking shots out towards School as well.
Yeah, classic PL gameplay.
Chicken prediction by
PMGC, which is if all else fails.
देखो मुझे जरा सी भी लग नहीं रही कि अपार्टमेंट्स में जो टीम बाहर निकलेगा वो जीतेगा. मुझे लग रहा है कि जो भी टीम अपार्टमेंट से बाहर निकलेगा वो टीम अच्छा किल्स तो लेगा, बट आई गेस स्कूल में जो बैठा हुआ है वो जीत सकता है.
On the south side, they've pushed one player in towards the apartments, but the rest of them have maintained position on the
एक प्लेयर को अपार्टमेंट में डाला,
not
बाकी
being
बाहर.
super aggressive into this.
4M भी जीत सकते हैं ब्रो.
Well for them so
एक्चुअल में ये
far.
चिकन
The
डिनर
question is the next circle. It's
4M भी
the
जीत
phases
सकता है.
when they will likely have to
और
leave
INF भी
the
जीत
playground.
सकता है.
Everybody in the apartments will take the shots out their way. Navi
DRX भी नहीं यार, अगले इसमें जब जाने के लिए दिक्कत हो
Lemon
जाएगी.
is trying to
वो
leave
लोग को
from
स्कूल में
Rosok
क्रैश
as
कुछ
DRX
करना पड़ेगा,
manages to
दिक्कत
move
हो
up the west side, been very quiet so
Next
far
zone के हिसाब
after
से.
their engagement with the Vicious earlier on, Blank, and they are just slowly moving around, slowly gaining some power, some high ground position over the rest of this circle as well.
भाई चाइनीज टीम को क्या हो रहा है? बॉटम टॉप
leaving
पे
outside of apartments is going to be fairly impossible, I would say, at this rate. Very much
ब्रो चाइनीज टीम्स का देखो, मुझे काइंड ऑफ ऐसा लगता है कि शुरुआत में जब उनको एयरली एक्सेस मिलता है वो लोग बहुत आगे खेलना सीख जाते हैं, और फिर जब तक हम सीख रहे होते हैं तब तक वो लोग ऑलरेडी आगे सीख लिए होते हैं. तो इसलिए एयरली में उनको थोड़ा अच्छा एडवांटेज मिलता है, और एक टाइम पीरियड ऐसा आएगा जब बाकी लोग कैचअप कर ले, उसके बाद चाइनीज प्लेयर्स को आराम से अच्छे से मार के कुचल के आगे निकल सकते हैं. ये चीज होता है, मुझे ऐसा लगता है. ये थोड़ा BMPS का डे टू मैच पॉइंट लग रहा है क्या उस मैच में स्कूल पे और इस बार Falcons है स्कूल में. Who knows? नहीं Falcon नहीं है, INF है. सर्फिश शिफ्ट हो गया. Well, रोजो या फिर रोजो किल वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं है गाइस. सर्कल में सीधा सीधा तुम्हें स्कूल का मिलेगा, तो INF का चिकन डिनर ज्यादा दिख रहा है.
Given that Lemon has been able to sneak through Rosok on his own.
Yeah, but DRX being as a four-man is somewhat worrying. Teams need to move out. They are making a run for it, bolting over towards, I imagine, either the western side of school.
Okay, RCB के पास ये नहीं है ना अभी.
RCB looking to move out from this position. They know
RCB
it's
के पास
outside
अभी
Team Spirit equally have to move. And Influence Range is on track for a back-to-back.
देखो वो सारे प्री-नेट्स जो है वो डाल रहे थे.
That rotate, they got in towards the south side.
देख आगे पीछे इसलिए कर रहे हैं. Oh Nate! That Nate timing.
RCB losing
action भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया.
Rollout, that's Falcons able to get one and the flush as well. RCB going to move out towards DRX's corner of school now as well. So we've got 3 teams finally starting to learn their lesson maybe.
RCB तो गया भाई.
Just a moment. RCB
Esports तो गया.
Only Wild remains. And Influence Rage looking to shut that one down. Crossing the nade.
और एक nade वो भी done.
But it's DRX to hold the pool. See if they can send anyone else down. Silas nade over his way. Leaves Wild alone.
I actually think that spot's really good for DRX, honestly. It's hard
to
play fairly
आ गया walls पे
Rasheen.
I think INF can hold on to it.
Either side. Nade goes through over the top side. That might do enough damage over towards Nomi. He does hit him fairly hard, but won't quite take him out. Leaves him very low though. And depends.
But Valo में China लेट आया फिर भी वो जीत गया. China लेट आया क्या नहीं bro? नहीं ब्रो, वैलो का प्रोजेक्ट ए करके जो है शुरुआत में जो निकाला था वो चाइना में लॉन्च हो गया था. क्या बोल? नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो. शुरुआत में वैलोरेंट करके नहीं आया था, कुछ तो प्रोजेक्ट ए करके कुछ तो ऐसा आया था. और फिर पूरा रिलीज हो गया था. ऐसा कुछ तो. So I don't believe इनको था रे अर्ली एक्सेस. जैसे अभी वैलोरेंट मोबाइल का भी अर्ली एक्सेस चाइना में है ना, वो भी तो है.
into the mix for them.
PUBG मोबाइल का भी सेम था, early access था उधर. बीटा वर्जन था.
He knows that they have that high ground.
PUBG PC का भी early access कोरिया, चाइना कुछ अलग-अलग टीम पे था, और हमें भी वो डाउनलोड करने के लिए मिल रहा है. अरे तुम इधर हील करेगा तो आवाज तो जाएगा.
RCB over towards the south side, still one player alive here. Wild not quite taken out yet though. will continue forward.
आवाज
I
तो
think he's a
जाएगा.
little further over towards that north side, though. Like I say, Team Spirit could potentially take shots down that way, but there were smokes sent backwards to prevent that angle from being spotted. I don't know how Nomi has got here.
हो गया. Wild
It's
खत्म.
very surprising. Capitalizing off the back of a knock that comes through from DRX. He is in the building.
This is a crazy transition. Gets across. He's on the upper floor now as well. This guy making it work, but finally he's shut down. I mean, I felt like it might be a little bit of the Nomi special brewing there, but unfortunately it does get shut down. In the meantime, though,
Foreign को देखो यार, अच्छी
the
position में है बे.
sidelines of the schoolyard as well. Which means that with this next circle,
स्कूल वाले को easy shift है.
I think influence
ये
rate
देखो
should be
foreign
able to
के
spot
लिए
this
भी
one
ये भी
most
अच्छी
now.
position है कि
Very,
उनको
very
सारे kills भी
close.
मिल सकता है.
Not too sure
But
what's
I
going
think
on
बाकी
there.
लोग बहुत
Kitsune.
late निकलेगा तो I think
Try
foreign
and
we should
find something different there.
get
But
a good
8th place,
position
2 elims. Not great for Team Spirit.
No, it's not. Kitsune went
And
full
उसी के लिए
into,
आ रहा है
I'm just
foreign
in
भी.
that one. Please, leave me alone. Didn't quite work out. Influence Rage saw through his devilish disguise. Yeah, DRX do fairly well, though I think lose a bit
China
more
से
than they would
compare
have
ना
liked
करो
that.
यार
As
हर
4
game
players,
में
they can certainly
international
play this one out.
exposure
And versus
हमेशा मिलता है.
Influence
या
Rage,
bro,
technically they have
उनका
advantage in
ecosystem
terms
में ही
of
पूरा
center.
gaming ecosystem में ही है
Both
ना
team
यार.
departments
तो
kicking themselves.
इसलिए थोड़ा सा उनके लिए advantage मिलता ही है bro.
But INSILIO, despite everything, what a wonderful turn of events for them. I think they've done incredibly well inside of apartments to stay alive as long as they
Yeah
have
bro, I mean Godlike
get
can win.
5 eliminations off
अभी
the back
पंक
of
की
it
एडिशन की
against their
वजह से
top
ठीक है.
team.
अगर
They do very
पंक
well
की
with
एडिशन
it.
से
They're
पहले
in
का जो
practice
गेम प्ले होता था ना तो मैं
every
बोलता था नहीं.
Fash
अभी तो जीत सकता है bro. अभी तो chance है bro. They are doing good. They are doing aggression also. Kills भी ले रहे हैं bro. So yeah, I believe in it.
Dispatched in the
Now
meantime.
it's good.
Falcons on the inside looking to hold them out. INSILIO with a knock sent their way. 4MV still one step too far, it seems.
4MV
with shots over towards Falcons as well. They're handling 2 players from Alpha 7 on the upstairs. The drop down. Apex wants to fight, gets the flush. Can INSILIO?
ये है मेरे को 4MV का एक अच्छा लगता है कि भाई they are not
really step back in.
a team जहाँ पे कि भाई sit back करके TPP लेके बैठेंगे.
Stand up in this.
कूद के मारने वाला team है.
Have still got 3 players to play around with, and Apex steps back into the blue to try and give them the slip. The off angle from Influence Rage from School though makes this exit all but impossible.
I have no idea how Apex makes that work, and certainly he should go down for it, but what a wonderful way to hold them out, and that helps the rest of the team. Down towards that south side prevents as many teams getting through towards this location, which is fairly safe. 4-4. I say that as an 8
fairly
player
safe
on the top side will take down one. He knows exactly where Doc is. That nade should be on target. Attempts to crawl away, but it will.
DRX भाई, INF कहाँ पे है?
Despite that, 4MV do a good job
INF
to get
Falcon
the
के ऊपर सारे kills
Influence
ले रहे हैं.
Rage and DRX to take control of the rest of the game.
DRX have been slow on their approach to this match so far, Blank. They found that south side of Rozhok Hill. They were waiting for their time to strike, and they chose it perfectly. Now in the driver's seat of this game, we'll see if they can take it over the finish line. Influence Rage still stands as 4, but Lorazin knocked makes this harder.
An incredibly early clean-up in this match. We lost so many players, and it all comes down to this now. The big fight between DRX as well as Influence Rage. It is a tough one for DRX with only 3 players still left alive here. The 4 from Influence Rage.
No team,
looking
4v3.
for the second chicken dinner in a row here.
Hyunbin out.
Who's gonna win this? Can DRX do something, guys? Can DRX do something in here?
Outside the walls of school,
because
which gives Hyunbin
in the end मुझे लगता है कि उनको move करना ही पड़ेगा. अच्छा area of advantage और control जो है वो INF के हाथ में है देखा जाए. और number advantage भी है.
Such an important position for them. On the outside, he will be the
Falcon का चिड़िया उड़ नहीं रहेगा. हाँ थोड़ा उड़ नहीं रहेगा.
DRX in terms of point scoring. Yeah, been a little bit slow to the party here.
देखो पोजीशनिंग एडवांटेज भी अच्छा है एएनएफ का. नंबर एडवांटेज भी अच्छा है.
Influence Rage to make their push out, heading over towards pool, and they're looking for a splash.
Little boy waiting, looking for an exposed angle, but there's nothing given by DRX. They've hunkered down.
DRX, let's go.
They know what their strategy is.
मेरे को पता है INF का चिकन है, but still guys.
Find value with Soa.
चलो मैं INF मेरी prediction सही हो रहा है तो मैं INF को निकाल लेता हूँ. इतना off angle में बैठा हुआ है INF DRX. फिर भी I will predict DRX chicken dinner guys. DRX chicken dinner. Even if it is a 4v3, even if it is in a disadvantaged position, DRX
to get a move on.
Chicken dinner. Let's go.
Head out towards the front side of school. Are they teaching the lesson or are they learning the lesson? Provided by DRX on the outside. Hyunbin has got a massive amount of weight on this guy's shoulders. Needs to hit these shots and he has to stay alive. This position is fairly exposed and will push him out. He needs to find value from it. And I love the fact that Influence Rage is trying to slow this down as much as possible so Hyunbin does not find that early pick.
High ground from Lorazin, keeping that one suppressed. Waiting for that.
I don't think the Hyunbin ka angle किसी को भी idea होगा.
Dragging his feet on this fight as well, hopping out of the window, playing up to the wall. Influence Rage do not have the high ground angle with Lorazin because he's not stepping up. Immediately Hyunbin would sit him back down if he tried it. Or at least give him a challenge for it. Influence Rage biding their time. They really want this back-to-back. Diego on the staircase. Pushes on down to the fight. And DRX just slowly protracting this one away from them.
देखते हैं.
Smoke's been thrown now into the mist.
एक बात है height advantage चला गया तो भाई जो बाहर वाला बंदा उसको आने के लिए chance तो
QXZ lucky.
Let's see guys.
From that one.
Can DRX take this out?
The cross angle here. Hyunbin does not know. Limited nades, good damage though to start things off. In goes QXZ, finds the first one to Little Boy. Influence Rage now in trouble.
Lord God did get tagged with the nade around the side as well, which gives info on where they're holding. Nade sent back out, but there's no knocks to be seen. The DBS.
My prediction!
Will find the
my prediction can go!
They're getting lit up.
My prediction can go!
It's QXZ to go big against Influence Rage.
DRX!
The last to fight. Low HP.
एक बंदा बचा हुआ है. 1v2.
With the crate to play.
भाई बाहर drop का cover भी है.
Cover. To find those chicken dinner, maybe. Lord, the Blues are now pushing. QXZ on the outside. There is no way they can help out. DBS to secure these eliminations. Influence DRX for South Korea, make it work.
Awesome game for DRX. A chicken dinner goes one denied to Influence Rage. Lovely stuff coming through from this team.
सारे एडवांटेज उनके पास था भाई, बट एक भी किल नहीं दिया, कुछ भी नहीं दिया भाई, फॉल बैक कर दिया सीधा उस कंपाउंड से बाहर आया, जोन आने दिया, खेला बढ़िया एकदम मजा आया.
Brazil really showing up in match 3, our second Erangel of the day. And Max Spence and Several Worlds Gaming, we're talking about DRX. I mean, multiple plays, multiple movements they made facilitated that win for sure.
Amazing match coming out from the South Korean team here. I mean, I feel like this is one of the top games in PUBG Mobile Esport here for the grand finals. You have some great fighting in apartments, and then DRX, their strategy to
iFlicks by analyst तो मैं भी बन सकता हूँ.
You get the really good
elimination, bro.
Send it into the western side, and you kind of coexist with Influence Rage. You don't really commit to the fight. Like, we're just going to hold on to the swimming pool area. They're going to hold on to the school building. We're just going to work together.
Falcons का तो comeback होने से रह गया, तो भाई DRX तो at least
to make sure we don't really have
मेरे को लगा कि DRX अपना नेपाली टीम है, बट ठीक है चलो कोई ना. DRX से
for me this is the best game we have seen, not only in the grand finals but also in the league stage combined.
For DRX, one of the things that we definitely have to mention as they were controlling that swimming pool was when RCB started to push them. They were able to control that push really, really well. On top of that, I mean, they had a little bit of help there from Influence Rage, but overall, great plays there out of DRX. I gotta give some props to Influence Rage. We're wondering what this teams were gonna be doing, especially coming in today, right, with Alpha 7, with Influence Rage. Influence Rage has been on an absolute tear. Second place, first place, and then second place once again. This team, if they are able to position themselves towards the center of the circle, I was talking about with like 4MB, how sometimes some of those teams tend to struggle to make themselves center of the circle earlier on. That is not the case with Influence Rage. Influence Rage takes full advantage of it, and they actually ended up hindering Alpha 7 when they made the push for NIGMA Galaxy. They ended up third-partying them.
They were just looking at all the 8 teams in apartment like, what the hell is happening over there? This is kind of crazy. We'll just take some shots, I guess, and get a few eliminations. I don't know how many they were able to steal on that fight, but they were able to just hinder the pushes at least and weaken those teams fighting. As you have the replay, what the hell is happening between TJB and the Vicious? Even DRX were like, what's going on? Let's just third party, I guess, maybe?
Just the Vicious being the Vicious. They don't really care what happens. I got a chance to talk to them at the beginning of the day. They were like, we got nothing to lose. Nobody expected us to be here, and I feel like they have been playing with that mentality.
I think most of the highlights here are just going to be apartment. We had
oh yeah.
We had 8 teams in apartment. That's crazy. Though, I think this is something you highlighted, Seven. was the Form V split. You actually like quite a bit, right, on having players inside apartment.
भाई ये Alpha 7 का ये वाला मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं
For FormV, the main thing was they had Apex inside.
ये रेड बिल्डिंग बोलते हैं हम लोग इसी में इस पे डालना मतलब वेस्ट कर दिया
I really enjoyed that we saw Doc not being up front.
स्कूल से भी पढ़ेगा साइड से भी पढ़ेगा
He was being
हर जगह से पढ़ने वाला था
in the back. Which yesterday we were wondering, okay, was that maybe due to the zone that they were playing like that, or did they finally end up adjusting a little bit with Doc telling them, you know what, we need you to kind of slow down a little bit more. We need you to be a bit of an anchor. Right again, today, he's being that anchor, and they were able to get great points.
Yeah, it's interesting to see him, being on the back front.
Well, I feel like that's where we saw the success out of them yesterday, was when he wasn't being the frontline first team and he wasn't being that player who most likely is going to get knocked. Thinking back to the win that they had yesterday, where he was up ahead against the rest of his team, he gets naded, but luckily
Apex
able to help facilitate that. But there's the other team I do want you guys to touch on here, Team Spirit, Max. We were talking about them, we were watching the game, being very smart in terms of the timings of the rotations.
Yeah, unfortunately using two players earlier was down to just Kitsune and Nomi. And actually, the moment DRX send it over to the western side of school, they saw, oh wait, that position on Rozok Hill should be somewhat available. We're going to send it there, scout for, I think it was 15-20 seconds, and then send it in a free position, which here ended up being the northern side of school that was up here for them here, Seven.
One thing that I got to mention here is third place, Falcons. We've been wondering when they're going to end up adjusting
winning PMGC
between them fighting out with INSILIO.
No, bro.
They went Novo, they didn't get challenged on this one, but I really...
You think so?
One thing I really enjoyed out of this team, especially this last match, was how quickly they decided to rotate out of Novo. They didn't end up taking their time. They made sure they got their weapons, then pushed right away towards the center of the circle. They didn't complicate their late game.
Yeah. Well, let me question you on that really quickly, Seven. We finally see the adjustment.
India is not in PUBG Mobile roadmap.
You feel like
2025.
this yesterday out of this team.
The thing is, I think they've been trying to adjust. And then some of the other teams are currently surprising them. Earlier, we saw Navi being able to kind of surprise them in that Novo drop. And then INSILIO has been surprising them throughout the whole tournament, not only by just kind of gatekeeping them a little bit there towards the bridge, but also the
INS winning for sure.
Out of INSILIO. Whenever any player from Falcons is nearby, they're just hunting them down.
Those eliminations, I mean, again, they picked up, I think it was like 7 or 9 points in this game, and they're just consistently getting points. And we always talk about how are you going to do when it comes to your bad games, and we thought Influence Rage were going to overtake them. They're 1 point short. But where did Influence Rage start the day off, Max?
They went 14th position.
पता है अपना एक इंडियन टीम के साथ इनका कोलैब हुआ था पता है
74 points. They're the new PL team, you know. It's like they just the real day one for Brazil. And
Kemin के साथ हुआ था,
well,
I remember.
For half of Brazil right now.
The thing is with
मुझे लग रहा है Dplus KIA बाहर आ जाएगा
bro. 4MB being able to put up 63 points.
अभी भी कितना 2 मैच बचा हुआ है ना?
Right now, with the way if they continue on to play like they are playing right now with this type of consistency, it's going to be absolutely insane.
Let's look at the two PL teams here. TJB, 5 placement points. ThunderTalk, 6. They're very eliminated.
Just kind of gut feeling analytical though.
IHC, we're seeing it work really well for INSILIO, but I feel like we're seeing INSILIO get deeper into these games, and I feel like we have to see some adjustments towards the late game for these two teams if they want to have a chance to contest.
अच्छा ये भी देखो DRX इधर है.
I mean, here you had the fight versus
DRX अभी चिकन डिनर लेके ऊपर आ पाया, ठीक है. DRX का चिकन डिनर लिया तो तब तक इधर आया, तब तक तो भाई उन लोगों का परफॉर्मेंस भी डाउन ही था बहुत ज्यादा. फैल्कन्स का तो भाई सपोर्ट करना बेकार लग रहा है मेरे को तो अभी. ये सारे मैचेस में बहुत कम निकला उनका, बहुत कुछ भी कर रहा है भाई. रट्टी जा रहा है बहुत. इरांगल तो भाई उनका कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा है. गिल्ड तो समझो वेस्ट है, टीटी वेस्ट है, टीजे भी पता नहीं, ये भी बहुत अच्छा खेलते थे रे. अल्फा 7 यहाँ पे देख के मतलब बहुत अजीब भी लग रहा है ये भी. बाकी तो चलो ठीक है, नाम भी चलो ठीक है, मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर सकता हूँ. बाकी टीम स्पिरिट आज के दिन में टॉप 3 में था. वो लोग बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं कि भाई आराम से गिर रहा है, आराम से, ऐसे नहीं कि भाई बहुत जल्दी गिर रहा है. बाद में 4 आया, फिर 6 आया, फिर अभी 8 आया, आराम से गिर रहा है नीचे. नेक्स्ट निग्मा गैलेक्सी है, डीके है. ये डीप्लस किया को मैं थोड़ा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा हूँ ऊपर जाए, अच्छा हो जाए. पानी है ये देखो लोग बुला रहे हैं. भाभी जी आए, भाभी जी पानी लेने जाने वाले हैं. भाभी जी हाय.
ले जाने नहीं,
लेके आई पानी. क्या कितना लीटर वाला लेके आए?
5 लीटर.
5 लीटर वाला 60 रुपए पे किया.
70
रुपीज 5 लीटर वाला. 5 लीटर पीना भी चाहिए.
कॉफी बना के दूं?
हाँ कॉफी बना के दो ना. ये क्या दे रहा?
मुझे लगा भलाई का जमाना ही नहीं है.
अच्छा ठीक है, कॉफी भी बना के दो.
मुझे लगा प्यास लगी होगी तो पानी लेके आई और कॉफी को पूछा तो बोलती पानी क्यों लेके आई?
तो कॉफी भी बना तो सॉरी no chance for India again in 2025 no bro so the last chance will be एक chance ये हो सकता है कि भाई वो जो होता है ना कि भाई वो बोलता है ना कि स्पेशल इनवाइट जो लोग बोल के घूमते हैं ना वही है लास्ट चांस में स्पेशल इनवाइट में अगर कुछ हो सकता है तो हो सकता है दैट्स इट वो स्पेशल इनवाइट के लिए अपने को थोड़ा बैठना पड़ेगा देखना पड़ेगा INF और INS दोनों साथ में
So we had a nice plan and so we had nice rotations so I think we did a great job in that sense.
I like that. You know what? There's always
RCB, guys.
a small element of luck involved in these games.
But iSports.
Speaking of, I want to say Sara. I want to move on to him because he recently joined you guys, and I want to ask that what role is he filling in the team at the PMGC?
Do you watch anime, bro? Yeah, bro, but very small. Very small.
ilgili ne düşünüyorsun? Sara'nın nasıl bir etkisi oldu takıma?
हाँ देखे रोड मैप PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप में ये देख रहा था तो इसी में ही अनाउंस कर दिया उन लोगों ने अब तक तो भाई इंस्टाग्राम में फैल चुका होगा ये नहीं
Well, since we have a limited
Let's Go Esports ने डाला नहीं
Sarah, I think he mostly
अभी तक डाला नहीं ऐसे कैसे हो सकता
है he's really joyful he's a motivating guy so he motivates us and I think he's a great support in addition
all new random map is coming to
we've
PUBG
seen the
mobile
impact that he's had with you guys
in
in the
March
top 5 and within reach of that top
there
one spot so speaking of that 3 games left in the day do you feel like there's anything that you
अच्छा,
have
ये
to
वो
work
वाला
on to
map है
get to that number 1 spot?
Evet yani zaten Sarı'nın eklenişiyle beraber bunun etkisini de gördük. İlk 5'e attınız kendinizi. Peki önümüzdeki 3 maçla ilgili neler düşünüyorsun? Önümüzdeki 3 maçta ilk sırayı hedefliyor musunuz? İlk sıraya geçebilecek misiniz?
16 team IGLs with the trophy.
Yani umarım geçeriz. Planlarımız var. Bu planları bir yıldır çalışıyoruz. Bunları düzgün bir şekilde uygularsak
PUBG Mobile announced their 2025 esports roadmap.
İnşallah.
10 Yeah, I hope we can make our way to the top 1. So we have
10
plans.
million,
We've been
1
working
million.
on them for a year now. So if we can stick to
$1
the
crore,
plan,
$1 crore dollar investments on esports
Well,
ecosystem.
we shall see. You've done it before.
PUBG Mobile
Cyrus, and I'm
Global
curious to see if
open.
we can do it again here in London.
Uzbekistan
in the
open to
grand
all region
finals.
and
well,
top
ladies and gentlemen, we
500
wrapped up
players
the
in
first 3
Ultimate
games of
Royale
the day.
can
We still
skip
have
the
3 more to
first
go. But
round of
before that,
online
we're going to be heading for a very short break, and we'll be back with game number 4 and our final Erangel of the day. See you soon.
Me and EU with their own PMSL 2025. Back to TWC 2025. Last year is Red Bull new. अच्छा last year though.
Step into the ring.
Okay. तुमने बताया क्यों नहीं भाई यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्लॉट तो किधर भी दिखाई नहीं दे रहा. वाइल्ड कार्ड में एक एंट्री हो सकता है तो एंट्री हो सकता है. इंडिया में इतना पोटेंशियल था वो भी पबजी में. अब हम रेडबुल खेल रहे हैं और वहाँ PMGC ब्रूटल डाउन फॉर डेफिनेटली अभी ये ले तो अभी के सिचुएशन में तो बहुत गंदा. अभी तो हम बहुत गंदा चल रहे हैं. मीडिया में तो बहुत गंदा चल रहा है. Let's Grow Esports is more Let's Grow BGM Esports. हाँ ये भी तो है. बट ब्रो बीजेएमआई 11 भाई esports में अभी क्या ही चल रहा है. लोगों को तो यही जानना है कि भाई बीजेएमआई अच्छा चल रहा है कि नहीं चल रहा है कि नहीं. बाकी को तो भाई किसी को पता भी नहीं. जब तक अपने को एक सही गेम ना आ जाए जो लोग ज्यादा खेल रहे हैं तब तक अपने को थोड़ा दिक्कत होगा ही. ऐसे ब्रो रीजन का स्पेशल इनवाइट तो अभी भी मिलना चाहिए ब्रो. अपने को स्पेशल इनवाइट तो अभी भी हो सकता था बट वही है वो एक होप है. वो जो स्पेशल इनवाइट या वाइल्ड कार्ड का वो जो एक होप है ना वो तुसा वही है फिलहाल के लिए. वो एक छोटा होप वो रख रहा हम लोग बस. ये अच्छा है क्या मेरे को बता भी नहीं यार. इन्फिनिक्स GT20 Pro ये है वो हीटर। Valve Mobile will be next best thing, big thing in esports. Esports इंडिया में तो भाई डेफिनेटली तो है, आउटसाइड द वर्ल्ड मेरे को पता नहीं ब्रो, इंडिया में तो है, इंडिया में तो इट विल बी बिकमिंग द नेक्स्ट बेस्ट, या आई कैन से दैट। आउटसाइड का तो पता नहीं ब्रो, देखना पड़ेगा। RP8.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It is not going to be our final Erangel of the day. Instead, it's going to be a show match here on Metro Royale. And I got the two best casters in Metro Royale existence here with Maxman and Severwood's game to take us in.
Show match होने वाला है क्या अभी?
I like it. I'll take it. It's a dub. But here we go. We're going to get into our Metro Royale game here to see how things are going to be going down. And we will be playing on the old blockade area of the map. So this is going to be interesting to see how things are going to go down. But of course, compared to the Battle Royale mode that we all know and love here, Seven, things are completely different for all the viewers that maybe see it for the first time.
It is going to be different, and there you go. The teams that are currently going to be participating,
Brute Force.
Some of these teams in the past too, being able to participate in this kind of events. And in case you're wondering what Metro Royale is, there you go. A quick breakdown. It's actually, it's not just be the one. All you have to do is just make sure you loot. If you're able to eliminate some players, definitely eliminate them, because you're going to be able to get 300,000 Metro cash value added to your final score. But you need to make sure you extract before the timer. And you were mentioning there, all blockade zone advanced, so they're going to get a chance to go into the radiation. And once we get to that part, don't worry, we'll be able to explain it a little bit more, because the radiation is definitely where you need to go. But you need to be careful, because there's a lot of things that can happen in radiation that can hinder your performance.
Things that can happen and things that
Wall
can
hacks.
you. Also,
lots of things that can attack
agents, especially, are a little bit tricky to deal with. But it's not be the one here, Seven. It's be the richest when you are getting Metro Royale. And of course, as you said, get some elimination. 300k per elimination. Yeah, squad wipe. 1.2 mil right away, right out of the gate. So that is going to be very important. And one thing we've seen in past Metro Royale tournaments we've covered, Seven, is that we have a lot of third parties happening, because if you get a majority of the eliminations, guess what? Chances are you're going to be winning that game outright.
And with the way that old blockade zone is going to be set up, if you do end up going inside the radiation, it's going to be tough. You could end up getting third party. You could end up actually getting camp to extract. One of the things that I'm going to be looking at earlier on is seeing if there's any team that wants to go into the radiation. I'm starting to see some teams starting to fight already, none other than are they going to try to go for any of the green flare guns? Because if you do end up getting a green flare gun, you can extract regardless of where you are on that exact location.
Yeah, we've seen actually in the CSA versus SEA tournament where they would sometimes give all the high value.
सब हैकर लगते हैं, उठा के बोलता उसको ये कैसे पता है कहाँ है, इतने हेड मार दिए ये वो नहीं ब्रो। स्नेहिल आई थिंक यार थोड़ा अच्छे प्रूफ भी लेके आते हैं ब्रो, वो स्नैपचैट सॉरी व्हाट्सएप चैट हो गया, इंस्टा चैट हो गया, वो सब भी लेके आते हैं। मतलब यू नो ऐसा तो मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया कि भाई उसने किसी को भी उठा के ऐसे ही क्लिप्स में कुछ भी बोल दिया। और आई थिंक जितने लोगों को भी अभी तक बोला है वो सारे मर भी, वो सारे हैकर भी निकला हुआ है ना। टीम मायावी का इतना बड़ा उसने किया, टीम मायावी इंडियन हैकर ही निकला ना, वो ब्लैक बैन ही हो गया भाई, ऑफिशियली बैन हो गया वो, राइट। तो टीम मायावी में हैकर था तो हैकर था, वो सच्ची था, हैक भी हो गया, बैन भी हो गया, सब हो गया, तो वाला सीन है ना यार।
And unfortunately, there's not a lot of support nearby, so I think that's going to be...
टीम इग्नाइट का लियो वाइटी का उसने बोला था भाई चीटर्स है वो लोग तो लैंड तक गया बट फिर भी ये बोल रहा था ना चीटर्स है सब बोल रहा था ब्रो मैं खुद भी बोल रहा था ब्रो चीटर्स है पक्का
Gopapesh is eliminated as well. We're seeing on the right side, I mean, Nongyin trying to get an angle there. They're not going to be able to, and it's just 2 players left from Nongyin that were thinking about maybe going into the radiation. They're going to have to back off and they're going to be seeing if they can maybe engage with this other team's brute force. We saw them trying to make a push earlier. They're still debating it. They did end up losing that 1 player.
At least brute force are now able to get control of the high ground position, able to compete on even ground with Boars Gaming. But here you go, Boars able to control himself. Even more space.
Everybody's taking MK14.
It's going to result in an even more Metro cash going in their bank account. But here we go. It's going to be Old Boy. He's solo and he is out of the game. And so is the entirety of his squad. Brute Force is now going to be able to get himself a few, actually 4 eliminations. So that's going to be 1.2 mil. But unfortunately, they do lose 2 players in the process, which means the amount of loot they can pick up as 2 is going to be heavily
and this is when we start thinking about the strategy that they're going to be doing, right? We do have some of the
online खेल पा रहा हूँ maybe इस वजह से
and then we have non-G as well. You know, if you're brute force, you could
Showmatch है ना
maybe some of those teams are going to try to go into the radiation, see what kind of loot they end up getting, and if they don't have that green flare gun, you can go down into the tunnels, which is one of the ways that you have to get into the radiation, especially for this map, all blockade zone advance, and you could set up a trap.
Yes. We've seen people, oh, you're in the radiation zone, we just exit point. Or if they get lucky, they can find an extraction flare and use it in the radiation zone. We've seen that happen many times. So you make a decision, or you push it, or you stay over there in and camp the tunnel. There you go. G9 is going to try his best to defend that position, but he's going to get instantly off guard. And that's going to be Nongying down to just Foster alone. And I think he's going to get chased down here.
They're definitely going to get chased down. And if I'm brute force right now, I'm trying to see if maybe I can third-party this, as VOIN is just going to be pushing the action here on this last player from Nongyin. You can see 3 eliminations already added to their tally. There you go. They're able to make quick work out of Nongying, and that is going to be 5 eliminations so far for VOIN Esports, and they've only lost just 1 player.
So 1.8 in terms of 6 eliminations. So they are already they must be the top earning team in this game already right now. It's going to be down. Can you find some of those gold bars? Can you find some of those gold piles also? That's going to be allowing you to maybe close that gap, but right now eliminating this team before they get even more
Goblin का ID ban हो गया अब ID ban से भी कैसे बोल सकता है मान लो for example कोई अंडरडॉग की ID Goblin जैसा ban हो जाए तो हैकर बोल देंगे उसको तो सपोर्ट पर Goblin में ऐसे लिख के नहीं आ रहा है ना यार कि your ID has been banned for cheating करके लिख के नहीं आ रहा है ना
200k top secret
वो एक difference भी है ना यार
so this is what we're going to be seeing VOIN now go towards the tunnels and see if they could possibly end up finding some of that sweet loot and hope that brute force doesn't end up just setting up a trap for them.
Or one of those bosses also that can drop some really good loot down there. Thing is, when you're going to be doing noise, of course, you're going to be alerting teams around you, and they are going to be sending it for an opportunity to get eliminations. As here we go.
Someone has called a green flare.
Oh, yes.
They were able to come out. I wasn't able to see there exactly who it was, but now they're having to make sure that their player doesn't end up getting eliminated, as Lunatic is trying to have to eliminate that bot right there, making sure that he's able to go and pick up his teammates. And it's actually not the case. He gets eliminated by an agent.
No. Okay, that's the worst way to go out in Metro.
What the fuck?
VOIN. No. VOIN needs to be careful though, because they are currently inside radiation, they are currently inside library, and you can see the bosses there. They are very tough. We've seen it in the past, Max, where they thought it was going to be easy. This is, I mean, if you're able to, this is where you're definitely going to end up finding that sweet loot, those gold powers, all that stuff, but it does come at a cost. You need to be careful, you need to make sure those bosses don't get anywhere near you.
It does come at a cost, and very often that cost is your life of one of your players, if not the entire squad. You've got to be very careful. We've seen many teams try and send just 1 or 2 players in the radiation zone and try and loot. Unfortunately, these bosses, these agents in the radiation zone are just so dangerous. Are super tanky too, so like all
champions तो maybe कर भी सकता है, but उसके लिए बहुत और आगे जाना पड़ता. But अगर ban नहीं होता ना PUBG मोबाइल, तो हम अभी तक top level competing ये हो जाता. You know, we could have been competing in the top level right now. और बाहर के लोग हमें एक equal worthy opponent समझ रहे होते हैं अभी.
So even though they're currently performing well, even though they were able to get those eliminations, they need to make sure they do end up extracting, because if they don't, everything could just end up crushing down.
Like what VOIN are trying to do here, trying to take shots on the mutants without really gathering too much aggro, which is the best way to do it here. and create a lot of space. Here they're going to be able to loot other buildings that they cleared once. And here you go, Extraction. Arya got all of that loot. I think they even swapped out some low-value loot for some high-value loot to try and just get them to extract and confirm all of that. Now, is the team going to follow up in the extraction, or are they going to keep looting? Seems like they're going to follow up with Arya and get out of there, and that is going to be a big game here, Metro, for VOIN.
And I know it says right there, you can secure your loot by using 2 of those extraction points. As I mentioned earlier, you can definitely use that green flare gun to call the helicopter like these players from VOIN were able to do. And they just want to be safe. They want to make sure that they airstrike 1 by 1. And you can see right there, VOIN being able to get 2.2 million Metro cash. Nobody contending them. And on top of that, Max, 6 eliminations.
Yeah, those 6 eliminations alone are just massive. Gets you so much value right out of the gate. So that was a really good setup for them. And I looking at the extraction too, they're like, yeah, we got all the loot we need. We got 3 players alive. We got some gold bars. We are going to be looking really good leaving the extraction zone as we go into our 2nd game here.
And now I'm really
भाई तुरंत second game हो गया. ये क्या recorded है क्या? मुझे लगता है ये recorded है guys. ये recorded है. They are just putting it out so that थोड़ा famous हो जाए लोग ये खेलें.
Misty Port, one of my favorite maps in Metro Royale. With this one here, VOIN. What kind of strategy do we want to see out of them, Max?
I don't know. I think that VOIN here, because you know you're in the lead, right, going into the 2nd game, maybe you just go for some loot in the radiation zone and you focus on extracting as soon as humanly possible. Maybe even just loot around an extraction zone that spawns naturally for your team and then get out.
लेकिन ban हो ही क्यों रहा है? कुछ तो
improvement करना होगा. It rounds up to 0 after that game.
हाँ यार तब ये तो bro कुछ तो improvement करना पड़ेगा.
How they were playing that.
Probably sure that कि भाई they are testing some things.
I think they're just going to be again chasing down the competition and trying to create.
TJB में वाले अपना checking और testings कर रहे हैं.
And for a lot of these teams that are currently
you know अपना anti cheat जो है बहुत बढ़िया और बेहतर रखें और उसकी सिलसिला में कुछ अच्छे players का भी ban होगा. I think they will figure it out.
I would just try to go into radiation, see if you can maybe find some of those gold bars, see if maybe you can find some of those gold piles.
ये recorded gameplays दिखा रहा है bro. इसलिए brute force खेल भी पा रहा है.
In regards to elims, but you need to focus on the gold bars, and that's exactly what's crazy.
Let me know, you guys. Did you guys like this?
That does that, which is a scary sight considering the lead that they already have.
Actually, it's quite smart of VOIN to go in the extraction zone, because if you go, not in the extraction zone, in the irradiation zone, because if you head on over there and other teams come over, you can deny them access to the highest value loot.
True.
And you can maybe also eliminate them, but if you don't, at least you're able to hurt them,
maybe
deny a bit of their bag space and have less players to take loot away in the extraction.
Same 9
go, be pushing 9, taking the fight here in a 1-on-1 around this truck. And it's going to be actually almost 1v2, but able to actually get down on the competition, and Ginny's will be able to get rezzed up by his teammate.
And then on top of that, we have Gopapesh moving up. They know that some players from Board Gaming is going to be close by. Board Gaming trying to make a push. It's going to end up backfiring as they're just getting pushed down the tunnel. Molotovs are going to be coming through. Board Gaming, although it's going to stop their push as well. It's going to have them to have some time to think about what we're going to have 3 teams fighting here.
Oh, in the underground here, it's going to be quite risky. If you have some nades and molotovs, any kind of utility is going to be very, very impactful to use it. But here you go, Paws, old boy trying to go for a big pre-fire. Does take quite a bit of damage, down to half HP. It is going to be also a bit of a staircase, so any kind of nade coming out from their side.
Our top 3 prime of Indian BGM and PUBG players.
This is going to be all over the place. And while this fight is happening, again, the loot value of VOIN is just going to keep going up. They're 2.2 million.
Nobody's currently touching VOIN Esports, but I am
देखो PUBG Mobile के टाइम में undefeatable था धोनी.
I thought they ended up
और उसके बाद जैसे PUBG Mobile बैन हो गया, पता नहीं वो जो ब्रेक हो गया ना, उसके बाद जब आया शुरुआत में फिर भी धोनी ने थोड़ा परफॉर्मेंस किया था, पर टीम ओवरऑल टीम जो है
some type of money here in regards to the extracting. It feels like they are.
I mean, here you know that you're not going to go for the win because VOIN is just too much of a threat in that first game. And here too, though, again, over 2 million in loot value is crazy when they went in the radiation zone. I think the game plan is just we want to secure 2nd place, maybe a top 3, depending on how this fight happened. Because, again, 3 teams, as of right now, are fighting underground. And it's all over the place as balls get eliminated. And they are not having the game they wanted.
They're not. They're currently in 4th place in regards to the loot value. We're seeing Sam9 already has 3 players extracted. They did end up losing 1. And meanwhile, VOIN Esports is just having an absolute blast with everything that's going on because this team has
determination हो गया, fame भी मिल
गया.
I think उस टाइम पे ज़्यादा कुछ करने के लिए था भी नहीं. Ban period हो गया, हाथ निकल गया. जब तक वापस आया, तो जितने भी बंदे उस ban period throughout the time में practice की,
that means you'd have to go into
वो लोग भाई सबसे अच्छा बेहतर निकल के आए.
Knowing VOIN and what they did in the first game,
वो
right?
scene भी आ
They're just going to extract. Once they have the stuff like maybe they looted a flare and just going to flare out of extract. extraction.
ये goblin हो गया, ये सब कहाँ पे था? PUBG मोबाइल के टाइम में ये सब कहाँ पे था?
1 million new value.
कहाँ पे था? ये सब लोगों ने अच्छी प्रैक्टिस किया रहेगा, मानिया का टीम पूरा, ये सब कहाँ पे था ब्रो? PUBG मोबाइल बैन हो गया, बैन पीरियड में इन लोगों ने ग्राइंड किया है। तो वो वाला सीन भी था। अभी गॉडलाइक को कौन उठा के लेके चल रहा है आगे?
Getting too greedy. If you can
पंख रे, पंख भाई कब आया? पंख कोई PUBG मोबाइल नहीं था, सॉरी हाँ PUBG मोबाइल के टाइम पे नहीं था, वो बैन पीरियड में आया हुआ बंदा है पंख।
Okay, they're rich.
On top of that, you got some graphics cards, you got some secret doc. Okay, you know what? I see you. I see you, VOIN.
Officially in Metro Royale. And yeah, there you go, extracting and confirming all of that loot. Okay, how much are they going to have in value here? Like 6 million over the course of 2 games, I think. Like, they're going to be so high up there.
I think even more. I think they might get even closer to 10 million.
Really? In 2 games? That's an insane amount of value to have in only 2 matches. You see that typically in like 3-4 games, but VOIN are just destroying the competition in 2 matches of Metro alone. That's crazy.
If I was to pick anybody to be on my team, I would definitely pick VOIN because they are absolutely destroying. And now Brute Force, they're saying, we're not even going to try to challenge anything that Brute Force is currently doing. They do have a 1 million value. And you were wondering what VOIN was going to be able to do? They have 8 million so far just in this match alone, Max.
I didn't see that number. I thought it was a little bit lower than that, but here we go. VOIN extract out earlier in the radiation zone. 9.3 million in Metro cash value. That is madness. I think that's the highest we've ever seen, even in the CSA.
It is.
Bhagavan.
Showmatch. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure you check it out. It's not just about being the one. It's about making sure that you extract with that beautiful loot.
पूरा PMGC का स्टेज का ये स्क्रिप्टेड मैच था, ये रिकॉर्डेड मैच था जो लोगों ने अभी प्ले किया है।
I do have to question some of these teams though. I obviously understand you get so much value out of getting these early eliminations. But if it doesn't work out for you, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, you lose everything. You just get 0 Metro cash.
I feel like you almost want to avoid fights, and then if you're contesting like certain looting areas, like
दिन रात तो सोलर मारने
that's when you want to be like, okay, now we're gonna fight this because the value.
कुछ तो मिलता है, रोजी रोटी हो जाता है।
The beautiful thing about Metro Royale,
रोजी
you can
रोटी
either
हो
try
जाता
to
है
go fight people, or you can just take the other route and just go for that looting radiation.
But if you go for the looting radiation, guess what?
अपने को पैसा खर्चा नहीं करना पड़ता।
Going in radiation,
जब तक वो चलता है उसमें क्या है?
then you're taking a risk because high value loot locations are heavily
थोड़ा बहुत
contested.
पैसे मिल जाता
Well, I mean,
है।
if you're gonna go in the radiation zone, the best
Agreed, PUBG Jonathan,
UT2 game pros, the hand
और
warmers
even in
rechargeable hand
या
warmers,
bro इंटरनेशनल में भी उसने बहुत अच्छा किया था।
battery and
PUBG मोबाइल के टाइम में यार मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, कोई
there you go, I got it. You should have went
नहीं कर पाया वैसा डोमिनेशन। इनफैक्ट BGM में भी अगर देखा जाए तो the amount of time जो जोनी ने PUBG मोबाइल में जो कंसिस्टेंसी उसने बिठाया है, इतना बड़ा कंसिस्टेंसी उसने बिठाया है, उतना बड़ा BGMI में कोई नहीं कर पाया। थोड़ी देर के लिए समझो गोब्लिन आया, थोड़ी देर के लिए किया, अच्छा किया, ठीक है। निंजा जोड़ आया, थोड़ी देर के लिए किया, अच्छा किया। उसके बाद कौन आया? बैन पीरियड में समझो थोड़ा सा पंग आया था, उसने थोड़ी देर के लिए किया, अच्छा किया। फिर उसके बाद क्या है? एसपावर आया। एसपावर पे मैं बिलीव कर रहा था कि थोड़ा सा उसने लंबा खींचा है अपना कंसिस्टेंसी ऑफ गेम प्ले। उसके बाद इतना टीम चेंज ये वो पता नहीं खाना ढिमकाना, उसका भी भाई खत्म हो गया। फिर मान्या विन्या आ गया, अभी उनका भी डाउनफॉल थोड़ा बहुत चल रहा है, उनका भी पिछले प्रीवियस इवेंट कर नहीं पाया। तो वही है कि यार थोड़ा सा वो एक चीज है कि जितना कंसिस्टेंसी में भाई MVP निकाल के लेके जा रहा था ये बंदा, उतना वो नहीं कर पाया, बाकी कोई भी नहीं कर पाया। बट अपने को डेफिनेटली ये तो दिख गया कि भाई अभी की जोनाथन से बेटर तो इन सब लोग तो कर ही रहे, ये तो है, ये तो मानना ही पड़ेगा। बट जो जोनाथन जिस प्राइम पीरियड में था तब उसने जो कर रहा था वो जो कंसिस्टेंसी इसमें से कोई भी नहीं कर पाया। बट होपफुली पता मैं होप कर रहा था कि भाई एसपावर कर पाएगा, बट क्योंकि एसपावर की गेम पे मैं देख रहा था कि भाई वो कर सकता था।
Do the similar kind of approach in terms of rotations, but don't lose players. They might be in Influence's Rage's position to actually compete for these wins of getting at least in top 3 positions. So, I gotta say right now,
back to our matches, guys. Just 3 matches remaining. 3 matches.
Just the consistency that we've been seeing out of this team. I mean, you
just अभी भी अच्छा है भाई, उसका टीम गेम कैसे भी हो। अरे बीच में दोहरा पड़ गया था ना यार, बीच में निकल गया।
They're gonna just continue to play their game. If
बीच में उसका गेम चला गया, कंसिस्टेंसी में बोल रहा हूँ। Continuous MVP.
none other than
हर मैच में
Defi
MVP
from
लेना.
VOIN Donkey told us, it's
You
like,
know,
if we finish
जिस
second
तरीके से
place every
domination
single
जो
match, we'll be happy
Johnny
with that.
दिखा रहा था,
It's
उस
not
तरीके से
VOIN
नहीं
Donkey
दिखा
doing
रहा
it,
था.
but it is Influence
बोल
Rage
रहा हूँ.
currently doing that by
कोई भी
finishing
टूर्नामेंट लो,
almost
कोई भी
second place
अच्छा
every single time.
you know टूर्नामेंट ले लो. नाम जोनाथन का ही आता था. बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है? जोनाथन. बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है? जोनाथन.
They are.
बट यहाँ पे कैसे मल्टीपल नाम आएगा? कभी गोब्लिन आएगा, कभी दूसरा एक ही ओपी आएगा, कभी कभी.
Just second place, right? When he said just getting second place in terms of
वो भी
placement, he's
सीन
never
था.
going to cut it. Like
तो वो
Influence
सीन
Rage,
का मैं
they were
मेन
getting
बात
eliminations off
कि
the
भाई
back of that
जो
too,
टोटल
right?
सोलो
Because they've been
डोमिनेशन
aggressive.
प्योर
Maybe not
डोमिनेशन
always in a sense
जोनी
of
ने
taking
किया है.
fights, but in controlling the circle, and that is very important because we were not seeing actually
मतलब
from
सोल का
VOIN
जड़
yesterday.
के घर चल रहा है.
I
यस ब्रो.
feel like it for some of the other teams as well, but especially
चल तो रहा है, मतलब चल क्या रहा है भाई? दौड़ रहा है एकदम. मक्खन दे
and
रहा
when we say aggressive,
मक्खन
it's
दे
just
रहा.
to educate the viewers.
अभी तो मैं तो हैदराबाद में घर लिया है, अभी यहाँ पे है. मैं तो मुंबई में मेरा डैड का घर में रहता था. अभी तो हमारा यहाँ पे हमने घर का नया सेटअप कर लिया. यहाँ पे मेरे को अलग ब्रांड के साथ काम आ गया, इसलिए मेरे को हैदराबाद शिफ्ट होना पड़ा.
Exactly, they were being aggressive in the sense that we know we have circle control. We're going to be aggressive when the opposition, when Influence Rage are deciding to send it away from school. And look, you get the easiest chicken dinner you could ever ask for at the end here for TRX, even though it got risky at points, but it still was the perfect setup for them to get a chicken dinner against Influence Rage in that kind of circle.
Well, here we go. Currently sitting like he's going to be potentially our MVP of
2 days back I got promoted to senior hardware engineer. भाई क्या बात है भाई, बहुत बढ़िया. Congrats buddy. And increased my salary 257k USD. I'm very happy with it. I know why people pressure their career into esports. नहीं ये बात था. ये बात तो है. वो पैशन की वजह से है रे. वो गेमिंग का पैशन की वजह से. मैं खुद भी तो भाई, मैं खुद भी तो अपना you know सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर का काम छोड़ के अपना गेम खेलने का पैशन पे आ गया. तो मैं खुद वो समझ सकता हूँ कि भाई क्यों.
Worries me though for him and his team. This is the last Erangel, and yesterday I know it said this towards the start of the day. They got 0 points on Miramar.
फिर भी सोल नहीं ले रहे तेरे को. नहीं यार, सोल में जाने के लिए तुम्हें थोड़ा सा और बेटर करना पड़ेगा. मेरे को अभी कितना लोग हैं? 120 people watching. 120 का watching लेके सोल में जाएगा कैसे? पागल हो गया. थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगा लो यार. दिमाग लेके दिमाग नीचे रख के बैठो मत, उसके ऊपर लगाओ. थोड़ा सा हमें अच्छा करना पड़ेगा.
If they have bad Miramars today, I would almost say in my books, they have no chance of taking the trophy.
That's why earlier when you were asking about that, I said I need to wait and see what Alpha 7 is going to be doing when we actually go to Miramar. From what their coach told me, yeah, we always feel comfortable. That is our best map. Yeah, you can say that as much as you want.
अरे कोई ना, मैं थोड़ा बजने दे रहा हूँ. उसको करने दो. मतलब मैं ये देख रहा हूँ कि उसको ये सब बोल के उसको क्या करना है.
Those dreams and
Let's see कि वो कहाँ तक जाएगा, क्या करेगा. ये देख
at PMWC, trying to get that final championship here at PMGC, it's not gonna end
सोल
up
को भी
happening.
100 watching आती है अभी. अरे ब्रो सोल कितने you know बंदे को एक कितना मतलब हर 6 महीने में एक बंदे में भी ले रहा होगा या फिर हर एक साल में 3 to 4 क्रिएटर्स इनसाइड करता होगा. That will be the same. सोल बहुत कम क्रिएटर्स को लेता है और वो भी उनको लेगा जिनका थोड़ा नंबर्स भी अच्छा हो और थोड़ा अच्छा चल रहा हो. तो वैसा चलता है. तो बहुत चूजी रहता है और वो होना भी चाहिए. बिकॉज टॉप वन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का अगर मैं खुद भी मैनेजर होता ना, तो मैं खुद भी भाई भले कितना भी पोटेंशियल दिख रहा हो तो भी एक 100 बार सोचूंगा. बिकॉज #1 पे. बट समझो अगर मैं #10 पे मेरे को 1 पे जाना है, तो मैं थोड़ा नॉर्मल वाला बंदे को भी लेके अपना टीम को बड़ा करूं और फिर धीरे धीरे प्रायोरिटाइज करके
I can hear his team right now saying to Doc, don't go in.
But do you wonder इतने अच्छे प्लेयर अभी इतना डाउनफॉल
The thing is, I guess you can talk about a little bit of the luck
अभी
yesterday
इतने
with
अच्छे प्लेयर इतना
because they
अच्छा
had was it
यार अभी वही है कि
2
जोनाथन के लिए तो बुरा तो उसको भी लग रहा है. मतलब बुरा तो लगता है ब्रो. देखो टीम नहीं कर पा रहा है, काम नहीं कर पा रहा है, बुरा तो लगता है. बट अभी आई थिंक वो चीज थोड़ा पार हो चुका है. टीम ओवरऑल में भी अच्छा कर रहा है, तो ये तो है. बट वो होता है ना कि भाई सक्सेस इतना कर लिया कि अभी उतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं यहाँ बैठ के चलो मैं यहाँ बैठ के जोनाथन को बहुत सारा गाली दूं, क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है. यहाँ पे देखो सुबह रोई करके बंदा, ये बंदा तो भाई अजीब ही गरीब बोल रहे, ठीक है, क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है. मैं मस्त मजे कर रहा हूँ. राइट, वही चीज है ब्रो. अचीव उतना कर लिया कि भाई it doesn't matter.
I like their splits. I like the especially, I gotta correct myself there. I like their 3-1 split. whenever they do the 2-2 splits, they end up hindering themselves. We kind of saw that in this last match. We've seen it in the past as well. I believe it was yesterday whenever we went to Miramar. Those 2-2 splits, even though they feel confident with them, you can feel confident as much as you want, but if they're not working out,
भले सोल वाले कितना भी हाइड कर दिए सब ठीक है, लेकिन यस ब्रो मेरे को इतना तो लगता है कि जब एस पावर था तब सोल इससे कहीं गुना बेटर तो था, बट इसका मतलब ये भी नहीं कि भाई एस पावर ही चाहिए होगा उनको वो जो एक बहुत ही सही खड़ी चाहिए, वो खड़ी का वो ढूंढ रहा है। और अभी जो बंदा है उनका अच्छे अभी टूर्नामेंट्स आने वाला है, समझो स्नैपड्रैगन प्रो सीरीज इस साल का भी मेजर इवेंट जो अच्छा प्राइस पूल है, उसमें भी सारे टीम्स अच्छे ही कोशिश करेंगे। आई फील दैट इज गोना बी द लाइन मार्क फॉर मे बी टीम सोल अगर उनका डाउनफॉल अगर करते रहे और चलते रहे तो
you send it, but as you talked about in that Sanhok game, they did not send
सोल
it.
को भी तेरे जैसा लाइव वॉचिंग आती है, मुझे लगता तो नहीं है मेरे जैसे किसी को भी किसी का सोल वाला बंदा को लाइव वॉचिंग आती हो, इतना कम तो नहीं आता होगा क्योंकि सोल में एंड है तो सोल का तो जो बंदे जो है थोड़ा फैंस को सपोर्ट तो वाला सीन में चलता ही है।
I want to go into Falcons. I want to go into some of the teams that we need to start actually seeing some reaction out of them. If they even want to try to go to make a push to that championship, you could end up being second place against Falcons. That's not where they want to be. That's not where top wants to be.
Next match चालू होने वाला है।
All of the players from Falcons, that's not ultimately.
भाई आपने PUBG PC खेलना क्यों छोड़ दिया? Actually मेरे को कोचिंग का काम आ गया था तो PUBG PC पूरा छोड़ना पड़ा क्योंकि ध्यान पूरा उधर देना पड़ा और मेन चीज वही था। फिर उसके बाद वही था कि भाई PUBG PC खेल के ना फायदा नहीं मिल रहा था, इसलिए मैंने बीजीएमआई में घुसा और वो उस वजह से मैंने बहुत ज्यादा बीजीएमआई में मतलब यू नो कर पाया बेसिकली।
The best part out of them.
एक लड़की चिल्ला रहा है।
For me, it wasn't even about
देखो
rotation.
बंदे थोड़ा कम है ना, ऑडियंस कम है।
Really big point they were making that previous game. It's just they are now aware that INSILIO is there, and they're just going to avoid them. They're just going to wrap a little bit further down south, go towards the farm area, and that because of that, you're going to keep 4 players alive, which is all you have to do. Do not take these early fights. If you have 4 players alive in the mid to late game, you still have a chance to go for that chicken dinner.
So if we're going to go in on Falcons, I'm going to bring this topic up.
Okay.
It's who is going to stand out for their team here today in PMGC. If we think back to last year, it was Top. MVP. We think back to the league stage and last chance, it was Action and Icy. Who's going to do it for them right now? It was Top, it was East when it came to day one, able to put them on decent numbers, but they need someone on that team to stand out and really step up to be the motivation, to really momentum going on their side.
We're not going to see anyone right now unless they still have 4 players alive in the late game. Like, you might be an insanely good fragger. Guess what? 1v4ing these players, these teams in this lobby, it's not going to.
Well, you're not Monkey. You're not playing the
Exactly. You're not on Warehouse right now.
सोल का सब चीजें का वाचिंग थे जैसा आती है बात।
But in regards to a player, especially for Falcons, that needs to stand out, I think it has to be the superstar that everybody expects to end up performing out of this team. None other than Top. He's the one with the most pressure. He's the one that, I mean, we saw the emotion that he had whenever we were in Turkey, and they didn't end up getting that win. We know what he wants to do as well.
PMGC Grand Finals MVP.
Exactly.
अच्छा है ब्रो, अगर वापस फॉर्म में आया तो यार मैं हमेशा चाहता हूँ ब्रो एस पावर के बारे में मेरे को है ब्रो थोड़ा सा
Top. Right
मतलब
now,
साइडलाइन है कि वो अच्छा कर सकता है कंपेयर टू रेस्ट ऑफ द पीपल, रेस्ट ऑफ ऑल ऑफ द प्लेयर्स इन आवर कंट्री। एस पावर मुझे लगता है कि कर सकता है।
But I'm going to throw a question away to both of you here, and I'll give you a second to think about it. You cannot pick influence rage because everyone has seen how well they played.
पहले से ही वो इतना प्रैक्टिस करके आया हुआ बंदा है, पता है ना कहाँ से वो
had the biggest step up today.
एस पावर का सोल पावर बोल के आता था।
I can already see 7 as being that team. But explain to us, what were the changes we've seen with Dplus from day 1 to day 2?
जोनाथन की 10x वाचिंग आती है सोल वालों से। ये बात तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि जोनाथन का अच्छा खासा वाचिंग नंबर्स आती है। अब वही कि वो वाचिंग का कंपैरिजन भी वो वैसा कर नहीं सकता है।
They did it actually in Miramar yesterday, right? Where they had the 2-2 split, 2 players in the compound, 2 players in the
टीम
mountain.
प्राइवेट कर देते हैं, वाचिंग कम आते हैं इसलिए। यार अभी देखो अगर कुछ स्ट्रीम्स अगर समझो अच्छा नहीं चला, कुछ स्ट्रीम्स चलो अच्छा चला बट पसंद नहीं आया, क्या बोला क्या बात किया, कुछ टीम्स में चलो कुछ और मैंने गलत बात किया होगा तो प्राइवेट कर देते हैं। और कुछ टीम्स अगर समझो ज्यादा लोग देखा ही नहीं है तो अगर अच्छा ही नहीं है तो प्राइवेट करने से तुम्हारी कमेंट क्यों चल रहा है मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा है। उन लोगों को करना है तो करना है तो सुबह रोई। Why is you are on your gun on fire?
3 matches
Why?
left to do so today. We're going into our final Erangel of the day. So we're going to throw it back to our commentators to drop us on in with John Allen and Blink.
पर मैंने कुछ प्राइवेट नहीं किया ब्रो, एक बार करके देख के दिखा दो मेरा प्राइवेट स्ट्रीम कुछ भी नहीं है।
Over on the desk from Novo over to shooting range. Our final Erangel of the day is just around the corner. Let's head on over, see what is available for our teams. It's a little bit kinder to the teams that drop over to the east side of this map blank. It's a little bit more chill. No long drops over the water.
I think we've been to Novo as our starting point for pretty much every single playing map today. So this has been a little bit more readable for our team. Interesting positions all around the map that we've headed over towards, even over towards school on that
उस टाइम पे कैसा बहुत ज़्यादा competition में था ना कि भाई करना है जीतना है कुछ करना है अभी यार BGM में ऐसे है कि भाई BGM में जब इंडस्ट्री में मैं घुस गया ना मेरे को बहुत competition से ज़्यादा politics ज़्यादा लगता है सच्ची बात हो PUBG PC में ऐसा था कि भाई यार मैचेस है गेम्स है स्ट्रीम करने में भी मजा आता है लोगों को अलग अलग चीजें दिखाने का 6x स्प्रे करके दिखाओ अलग अलग गन में ये चीज करो वो चीज करो यहाँ पे तो साला मैं किसी के बारे में कुछ भी अच्छा बोलूं बुरा बोलूं तो भी देखो अभी ये शुभा रोहित देखो यही लोग आते रहता है बस यही करते रहते हैं तो वो थोड़ा ये हो रहा है यहाँ पे थोड़ा ये चलता है
Circle goes out east though blank.
Your 6x spray your god. Yeah bro सोचो ना मेरे को 6x spray करने का कोई जरूरत नहीं था मैं एक सिंगल रन कट लगा के भी मार सकता हूँ बट फिर भी मैं जानबूझ के लगा के लोगों को दिखाता था मजा लेता था
They can make a rotate up towards the Pubg, have a much easier time of things, which is nice to see. Navi also.
हो भी सकता है अभी के टाइम में हो भी सकता है बट मैंने क्या बात किया एक टाइम पे एस पवार था बहुत बढ़िया प्लेयर उसके बाद इसने बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक लिया मतलब उसकी ब्रेक मतलब खुद से नहीं लिया उसका ब्रेक हो गया काइंड ऑफ थोड़ा सा उधर करने की वजह से अभी वापस अगर अपना फॉर्म में आ गया तो बहुत अच्छी बात है राइट नाउ बीजेएम में क्या करते हो यार फिलहाल के लिए मैं एक ब्रांड के साथ काम करने वाला हूँ दिसंबर में बीजेएम में समझो कि यार एनालिसिस वाली ही पार्ट है अभी चल रहा है उससे अलावा आई एम नॉट विद द ऑर्गेनाइजेशन हैदराबाद हैदरा से यहाँ से आधा घंटे में ही है देखूंगा अगर है तो मैं ज्वाइन भी कर लूंगा बट मे बी आई माइट नॉट बी एबल टू शिफ्ट टू एचएच बूट कैंप ब्रो मैंने यहाँ पे घर लिया है यहाँ पे घर और पूरा सेटअप भी बना लिया है TJB एंड VZ किधर है देखना पड़ेगा मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया ब्रो कार से कुचलकर मारते थे हैकर PUBG PC लाइट भी याद है क्या तुम्हें क्या बात है ब्रो इंडियन सर्वर भी था PUBG PC लाइट का याद है ना क्या भाई यार क्या भाई
up on North George.
बढ़िया था यार PUBG PC लाइट भी अच्छा ही था बट उतना सपोर्ट नहीं मिला
through the middle near Potato Hill.
Yeah, always awkward here. I mean, most teams are going to shift over from that western side anyway.
Okay, Guild भाई Guild को यार थोड़ा सा बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा अपना गेम प्ले INF और VC यहाँ पे
there is a rotate up towards that north side wrapping round Yasnaya. They can do the same down towards the south. And there's plenty of vehicles in that area as well. And I think for Influence Rage, they'll likely want to try and get ahead of this, but it's not like they can fully hold out the Vicious from making that move out. Just depends how aggressive they're going to be. You can see the lovely new McLaren skin coming through in-game for the buggy. Probably my...
Yeah, analyst बनने के लिए क्या करना पड़ता है fix भाई? यार, if you are able to see what the teams are doing and what the mistakes they are doing, and if you are able to point out and put it out properly in a video or something like that, या फिर put it out in a document and send it to teams and all.
Without the engine,
so you can, you know, maybe represent yourself as an analyst, and if they approve, you can.
Yes.
ओ भाई लेमन क्या?
Without the other.
सबसे पहला kill convert होने का chances यहाँ पे मिल रहा है.
Necessary to hold down this ground as they push in and up from the Multipower Peninsula towards Na'Vi, who have taken a knock. Not just yet, but Ching is moving into position.
Na'Vi को घेर के यहाँ पे मारने के लिए कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे. अलग एंगल ले लिया AJ. AJ के अच्छे एंगल है बे. Oh no. King easy यार. वही मैं सोचूं.
Watch from the top rope there, and Flip is found as well.
Easy हो गया.
Na'Vi pulled apart by ThunderTalk.
बढ़िया.
Na'Vi is a weird
easy finish हो गया bro.
It's a strong.
बहुत बढ़िया खेला भी लोगों ने अलग-अलग एंगल लिया देखो दो बंदा इधर से एक बंदा इधर से एक बंदा दूसरे एंगल से एकदम बीच में फंस गया If I prepare myself a good analysis after I reach out to emailing bro emailing putting out videos making out videos emailing these are the only ways
great adjustment there from TJB
or else you have to have
by Alpha 7 they were like fine
numbers या फिर क्या बोलते हैं numbers बोल रहा हूँ मैं connections
you guys are going to have to move
connection होना चाहिए बड़े
we're going to refuse
वो तो आपके पास होगा नहीं होता तो ये पूछता नहीं था आप मेरे को तो या emailing and making out videos if the videos are powerful enough they will go boom and then you can
into contact as damage
oh
coming through from a lot of teams
ET को भी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट पड़ रहा है यार इस बार तो एटलीस्ट फाल्कन अच्छा जाए भाई नहीं वो भी नहीं यहाँ पे पुश हो रहा है क्या
Navi going out entirely but it is
एक किल तो मिल गया
a little bit of a nasty
चलो
set of
बढ़िया
the players the Falcons make
I believe in Falcons let's go
as well so they breach in towards the Milta area INSILIO going to have to flee towards the
Falcon के लिए prediction सारे teams ने top 5 में रखा हुआ है पता है
for the Falcons it's much better they have been cut out plenty of times
और वो लोग खुद #12 में झूल रहे हैं
getting the first
भाई ये TT King and AJ इंडिया का क्या नहीं अजय नहीं है ब्रो AJ देखो ये हुआ ही इनको देख के लगा ना कि भाई तुम्हें
But at least they're now aware of that position down towards the south side. And for Team Spirit, it is pretty imperative right now. They pick themselves up some more
points. आएगा अभी King भी आएगा अभी देखना.
That points margin for them really hasn't
moved
all that much. The dial not swinging too hard for Team Spirit.
नावी के लिए तो बुरा लग रहा है यार. अच्छा टीम था. पहले मर गया.
Started on a very similar scoreline to what they are on now. I think they started the day was it on 55 points, 54 points, something like that.
Yeah.
It was 54. So they have not moved a whole deal at all.
NIGMA Galaxy 58 points.
Definitely looking to try and convert the second half of their day. Okay. And this is the position to do it, right? They have currently got a very central hold around prison to try and make something happen on this match. On a 2
ये Falcon में XST वाले है क्या अभी notice? Yes bro, XST वाले है bro. और वो लोग अच्छे भी खेलता है bro. Like they are really good players, huh? Top action दोनों very favorite रहता है.
Maybe the vehicles in the compound down there.
Feed
that back over towards the rest of the team, and to be fair, that does keep their south flank fairly secure.
Yeah, playing over on that.
Okay. Fabian को ले लिया. DK के ऊपर attack कर रहा है.
It's a bold move. I'll give him that. But he'll be on his own for a while.
Dog जा रहा है भाई. सबसे खतरनाक player in the lobby. एक गाड़ी में बैठ के जा रहा है.
Might want to move over.
Dog करके चिल्ला रहा है शायद से.
VOIN Donkey though outside in the blue, cut out by 4MV. Doc watching that angle.
DK के दो बंदे इधर है okay.
We have currently NIGMA Galaxy on our screens. Who are
Nova वाली टीम कौन सी टीम में है?
Down towards Milta at the moment.
अलग है क्या?
North side, but it's Dplus laying down the wall.
मतलब या ब्रो अभी थोड़ा सा वो लोग क्वालिफाई कर पाए बेसिकली. तो वही प्रॉब्लम है.
NIGMA Galaxy.
पूरा अलग नहीं हुआ है वैसे.
Playing around those shelter locations, Dplus KIA stretching a line across the center of this circle as it shrinks in again. Goes a little bit more.
भाई डॉग कितना कैरी करता है भाई सब. या ब्रो सिंगल हैंडेडली है.
on this shift. Falcons have managed to get ahead. I mean, this is what that pick
Dplus KIA को यहाँ पे
to move in ahead of INSILIO.
चैनल आउट कर रहे लोग.
Kitsune now very likely to look.
DRX भी अच्छा उनका रहा है.
Want to play the west side of that prison opening. You can see that the majority of the players are going to.
मेरे को देखना है Guild Esports इस बार भी क्या करेगा. I think Guild Esports यार फाइट में हार जा रहा है. TJB आराम से जाके फेलेगा.
Very likely to occur between teams like
TJB versus Guild का next fight हो सकता है.
Guild and all the way out on the north side. Still got TJB yet to come in as well. So plenty of teams yet to condense on that top side. The south side.
Oh, DRX is committing to it. They are not giving the reach.
Yeah, Kitsune regrouping with the team. Falcons move through this area. It's getting a little bit claustrophobic for Team Spirit. Similarly for RCB, surrounded on all sides. I mean, they have definitely a position to play from. 7 getting scarily close to DRX.
Okay, गाड़ी घुमा रहे.
Over towards Alamo.
Backup वाले को थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे.
As soon as DRX has to give up this high ground, it gets a lot more easy for Alpha 7 to make that approach. But they do find themselves at home. Will immediately move over towards that location.
Alpha 7 पीछे चला गया.
Alpha 7 It's on the north side.
जैसे डैमेज पड़ा ना वो पीछे आ गया देखो.
Out for a little bit longer, especially because we're still in stage 2. Stage 3 is really where we'll start have to.
Actually तो नीचे रहने से ज़्यादा अगर घर की ऊपर चढ़ के अगर ट्राई करता ना तो बेटर रहेगा बिल्ड
of landmass.
Alpha 7 को.
4MV trying to navigate their way.
मिल्टा और प्रिजन के बीच का सर्कल देखने के लिए मिलेंगे.
They are in first place, but now only by a hair, where before it was by a country mile. So now
मुझे लगता है कि प्रिजन की जस्ट आगे वाला जो एक जोन होता है ना वो नॉर्मली कटते हैं ना मुझे लगता है कि वहां पे हो सकता है.
They need to find a little
या फिर
decent result over by school on that south side position.
लिपोवका भी तो है ना शायद से.
Quite long into
लिपोवका का आगे वाली हिल की लिपोवका हिल की ऊपर भी हो सकता है. अबे फैल्कन की आईसी नॉक हो गया भाई. भाई फैल्कन क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
On that southwest edge, just on the north edge of farm and over towards
हिल एरिया पे ज्यादातर आता है ना.
in those road junctions that.
तुम्हारा भी प्रेडिक्शन अच्छा ही वैसे. नहीं प्रिजन और मिल्टा नहीं हो सकता.
For now, arm's length.
मुझे लगता है कि प्रिजन और प्रिमोस के बीच में जो एरिया ना उधर होता है. एक बार मैप दिखाया तो थोड़ा ड्रॉ करके दिखा देता.
Scrape him off the floor, put him back on his feet. Pretty calm circle for the time being. Some interesting spots around here. We do have Dip still in play. Over towards that western side, Mansion as well as Shelter.
Oh, ये बहुत ज़्यादा है right side में.
Waiting now on stage 3.
मैं expect कर रहा था कि ये एरिया है. Oh, ये भी हो सकता है.
Now Dip becomes really important.
I think ये नहीं है.
Foreign V could challenge for it, but VOIN Donkey hot on their heels.
A fast rotate on the southwest side as we head up a little bit closer to the Yaz fields. You've got the Vicious in a really important compound in that.
ये जो shelter area है ना वहाँ पे normally ये circles end होता है. बहुत सारा देखा है. तो वो kind of repeat हो सकता है.
2 and 2 on their split. VOIN Donkey ID faster than 4MV and they get up to the roadside. They'll challenge off. They'll stand off against DRX, who actually take a little bit of damage over.
Dangerous circle, too much open spaces. Yeah, bro. I mean, ये वाला zone थोड़ा मजा आएगा देखने के लिए भी मुझे लगता है. बहुत सारे smokes और गाड़ी भी angle arrange
these type of positions, they love to play them. They work out well for them. VOIN Donkey ID currently still on 4 players. From the ditch though, they have a lot of presence when it comes to that long range firepower.
ये वाला area ना वहाँ पे
inside of Dip at the moment.
वो जो shelter की area है ना.
Holding this one out.
Autumn और shelter के बीच में
play, but it's going to be massively on the soil. And this is not likely to be in the next circle. It definitely could be, but with it being so far down towards the southwest, they will be praying for a circle shift.
DRX!
Their way. Team Spirit slowly angling their way into position.
उधर बैठ के उसको kill मिला भी. Oh, that nade!
Actually catch them off guard.
Anything? Oh my God! Nade है भाई. क्या nade है भाई. Move पे आ गया भाई.
Was worried about their rear duo regroup, and it seems like
क्या nade भाई.
Here has come to pass. Unfortunately, could potentially be pretty devastating for them. DRX, they weren't able to stop that first duo coming through, but as soon as they had those sidelines established, they were ready for the second set of VOIN Donkey ID players. And now they are down to 2, Zeta and Potato.
Easy हो गया.
Gets pulled out of the vehicle. DRX.
Potato भी मिल जाएंगे अभी.
Down shot on towards this position, and it's just Potato with the shotgun.
Potato अपने kill दे दो बैठी. Alpha 7 आ गया क्या? Oh bye. वो reflex कोशिश किया half HP यार.
For Alpha 7. A scout down to the south and up to the ridgeline. It's going to work out.
So is immediately.
Potato को ये चीज अच्छा हो गया.
And that forces him back, which gives more time to DRX. For the rest of Alpha 7 starting to.
भाई ये kill feed पढ़ लिया ना DRX का तो.
Not at all close by.
तुरंत आ गया ना Alpha 7 भी.
Southern edge of Yasnaya just peeking his way out, getting some information for the.
That nade. Oh, वो nade overcook हो गया. सोचो वो nade overcook नहीं होता तो.
And the card's right, just very safely down towards that south side. In purview.
वो nade अगर perfectly गिरता तो Potato को. Alpha 7 वापस आ जाता फिर और एक बार आ जाता.
The Falcons did manage to get that res earlier, Blank.
ये जाके उधर जाके कहीं ना कहीं मर ही जाएगा.
Northwest corner.
Potato कैसे बच पाएंगे यार उसका गाड़ी भी गया हुआ है.
For a wide sweep around the edge. ThunderTalk, probably the team that they're going to come into contact with here, with Guild on the far angle. Could potentially be a third-party situation, as Guild are very likely to want to move as well. VOIN Donkey ID do go down in a second position. They wish that they still had that under control, because now it's Alpha 7 on the north, it's DRX in their compound in the Alamo.
And for DRX, strong spot for
पंकज
them.
तिवारी कौन किसकी टीम में है?
Looking like it will play out very nice. And again, once you get this spot and it's not been
अरे आप लाइव हो? Yes bro.
becomes really
Again
strong.
notification वो मैंने recently stream थोड़ा कम किया ना, notification थोड़ा कम push कर रहा है तो watching वगैरह थोड़ा सा affect हो रहा है.
doing his best, but it's not quite enough here. Versus 3TN. INSILIO takes pretty heavy hit, but nothing they can't stand back up from. In the meantime, RCB flying past the ThunderTalks, getting ahead of them. How in the hell the ThunderTalks let this happen?
I mean, it was a rotation, I guess, in parallel there.
Team Thamlas का याद दिलाते हैं guys.
They can't really
Team Thamlas also got that.
It's worrying though that they couldn't.
IQ deal shit.
Right.
IQ deal guys.
They've got the rooftops to
I
play
also
with.
got.
Mafioso is still in South George. The function of Mafioso up on.
कौन जीत रहा है आपके हिसाब से?
Position is to keep that high ground and protect Alpha 7 from backstabs, right? For a team like INSILIO or Guild or the Vicious.
4MB chicken.
From that east side, wrapping around.
Let's just see the zone एक बार.
Mafioso stays there. That option is removed because you cannot step up to that wall. You cannot establish a push, drop those smokes, take your time with Mafioso taking those shots. This is what INSILIO are going to attempt now, and this is where Mafioso needs to come in clutch. But the blue zone's going to be pushing him as
पहले कोई order qualify नहीं कर पाया bro.
When he takes those.
ये तू लगा रहा है snail को दिखाओ.
An installed alarm system over towards that northern side, and the alarm is going to start blaring very shortly. In the meantime, Team Spirit rolling through over towards Dip, pushing further forward over towards Influence.
Omega की agent से ज़्यादा खतरनाक लग रहा है Hector की agent. It's also on the players जो believe करता भी है ना. If the players believe that कि भाई Omega से अच्छा अगर Hector कर रहा है, तो भले Omega कितना भी अच्छा करे, it's not gonna work. Hector कहीं work करेगा.
Might want to head on forward. But this is so
इसके पास उजी है bro.
4MV managed to thread the
और ये इतना ऊपर क्यों गया रे?
The vehicle has gone up though, and there is cover now available for Team Spirit.
वहाँ पे उतना अच्छा नहीं बनता
है. A little bit longer. DRX not going to be flexing out.
Smoke करके revive तो कर ले.
They're building under control. There's too many people around them for them to actually be able to go and third party this position. So it's only going to be nades that could potentially reach Kitsune, and he's already getting rares. So potentially a strong result. TJB want to try and challenge for this rotate though. Heavy casualties in the meantime.
टीटी के ऊपर
Want to capitalize.
बैठा बे खत्म भाई. एक भी बंदे को नहीं लिया रे.
TJB.
वो TJB अभी और नहीं.
For the PEL now because ThunderTalk have been pushed down by the wayside. No me.
भाई TJB के पास जोन है फिर भी देखो.
But TJB can't find that opening.
अच्छा जोन का just edge है.
Scary team for Team Spirit to go up against here, considering the fact that they are so aggressive. I think as soon as they got that first knock, saw that first knock go towards Team Spirit, they were like, I'm going to push this, try and take a more central location. It was
NIGMA Galaxy, जहाँ पे TT था वहाँ पे NIGMA Galaxy आ चुका है. Pre-nades देखो बहुत ही बढ़िया. NIGMA Galaxy को रुकने ही नहीं दे रहा.
Nades cooking for RCB and for NIGMA Galaxy. We've seen this bombardment from NIGMA Galaxy before. They do like to invest these at
TJB मार रहे हैं यहाँ पे. 4MB DRX के हाथों से पेल रहा है.
Second down as well and chew through it. That is an excellent opener, but what more can they do now? NIGMA Galaxy.
चलो prediction करते हैं. चलो map आ गया. ओ भाई RCB भाई DRX chicken लग रहा है bro.
Fortunately,
DRX chicken लग रहा है bro.
Have been knocked. I don't think RCB are going to invest any more nades here.
मुझे लग रहा है वहाँ से DRX अच्छा farm करेगा bro. वो वही है ना? Liquid compound है. Okay.
Yeah, you leave it at that.
Yeah.
NIGMA Galaxy.
DRX का अच्छा जगह है.
All away from this one. Alpha 7 taking some long shots over towards.
उनका गाड़ी भी वगैरह safe
रहेगा. On the
रहेगा.
south side of Guild. Good shots as well actually. They're from very long distance. For Team Spirit as well as Influence Rage.
क्योंकि बाहर जो है ना third party सभी होएगा. तो DRX वहाँ पे cover में बैठ के तो extend करके थोड़ा खेल लेंगे तो हो जाएगा. Finally Guild का कुछ दिखाई दे रहा है भाई. नेड वेड भाई. Finally some knockout Guild का दिखाई दे रहा है भाई. Finally.
Able to find a player on the Vicious. Bronozin does get some healing done, but the vehicles are getting battered about by the nades. And
oh no. Oh chalo.
Able to move through.
Finally.
Vicious down from the northeast side. They cannot leave from that heaven.
Guild doing something.
And on the northeast,
बढ़िया.
find a little opening, but INSILIO have taken the opportunity to move in front of this. Low HP. This is dangerous.
वो गिरा दिया बे.
There will be another elimination going through for Guild.
किसी और ने गिराया उसका kill मिला है.
Open. Unfortunately, the sideline's not playing well for them. That's Alpha 7 to chime in and trying to get that step forwards, but I just don't see it happening.
Good hold from
NIGMA and Alexi over towards the Falcons. They tend to get a little bit closer. Dplus also holding on. Snowball lead down towards the south side. Where most of the action is taking place. And Alpha 7 just hit a blinder here. Over on this northern edge.
Falcon तो खत्म हो गया भाई. Falcon तो पता नहीं कर क्या रहा है वैसे.
To one player.
No idea. NIGMA Galaxy भी खत्म. DRX से. DRX का kills कितना है भाई?
Keep himself together.
6 kill already हो चुका है DRX का.
4MV trying to make their way through, but Influence Rage.
4MV भी गया.
With that point and against 4MV.
But at least 4MV का जो invitation की जो तरीका था, वो चीज तो prove कर रहा है कि भाई they deserved the invitation. जो भी हुआ अच्छा ही हुआ. 4MV deserving कर रहा है.
His way back to the rest of the team, a little bit closer to cover, but Influence Rage can continue this pressure with chips down on the off angle. Dplus KIA are down a player. Influence Rage can start to exact control over it.
So that Dplus were able to get back into this one is very good, but like you're saying, Influence Rage controls a massive.
Guilded destroying PMGC from tomorrow.
What a great name, Royale.
Oh,
understanding the direction that Lorenzen's coming from, and he's completely separated from the rest of the team. On to get their player back up.
Osa left right घूम के आगे जा रहे भाई INF को खत्म करने के लिए और खत्म भी कर दिया and
over the side of the cliff there.
गाड़ी से INF का लॉ करके बंदा बचा हुआ है.
Just yet, Nolbu gets the information on the push up from Influence Rage to that ridge line.
TJB भाई
over on the west side, Team Spirit are
देखते हैं.
still trying.
I think इधर से nade से convert कर सकते हैं इस चीज को.
Oh!
Red HP भाई.
Fades the damage.
That nade is gonna come in. Nade ऊपर उठ रहा है और 1 second nade में pop out. नहीं ज़्यादा नहीं अच्छा हुआ.
They're going to be starting to run dry on supplies. 676 has at least one more nade here. Team Spirit just trying.
Doc बैठा हुआ है अकेला बंदा भाई. 4MV का Doc अकेला बैठा हुआ है उस shack के अंदर.
So awkward here. I'm more worried about Doc, to be honest with you. He could be a massive outside chance. TJB slowly moving these vehicles up, and
TJB थोड़ा आगे लेके वो nade potential में आ रहा है.
Luckily,
DRX तो छोड़ नहीं रहे यार.
From the sidelines, they pushed over towards the west.
अभी TJB पहले सैंडविच होएगा.
Triple S.
They've realized, Blank, that there's no one actually pushing onto their compound. No one's threatening from the hill, so they can afford to flex out like this. And the nades are
DRX fail रहे bro.
They are not getting 676 back up. There is no way that they're able to make that happen. And what do you do in this stage? It is pretty much done and dusted for TJB. They're locked down by the sidelines from Team Spirit and from DRX on the overhead.
मार करके दे दिया knock को.
It's so difficult to make anything happen here, and I think that they are.
देखो बंदा छत के ऊपर बैठ के जो मार रहा है ना मैं वही
having the buggy as a
और एक दिख गया.
out for these nades.
Let's see if that nade is gonna go in.
In this location,
थोड़ा दूर है.
Longs are living as long as possible, but there are shots coming over towards DRX at the moment, so they have to be very careful. Nomi spots one, but will go down as TJB holds.
This is good for DRX.
There is a refrag. Are there any smokes to get Nomi back up into the picture?
Big nade overarm from Kitsune. Doesn't find Flower, but his position is known. Everybody has sightlines over.
Flower भी गया. Nomi तो revive हो जाएंगे इस चक्कर में. I think छोड़ दिया है 8 kills पे. Circle भी अगला बन गया है. दूसरा circle भी बनेगा.
From DRX leaves TJB's head spinning. Team Spirit.
नया जोन का मेटा ये है गाइस कि भाई आपको enough time है. देखो धीरे-धीरे आपको सोके भी अंदर आ सकता है.
It has to be said.
ताकि आपको एक chance मिले, fighting chance मिले. देखो.
I think when you look at this, it looks bad, but for Team Spirit, they realize it's the only option they have. They just need to survive it. It literally is.
Alpha 7,
RCB crashes through.
But they've still got one more to go.
बढ़िया कदम कर दिया
RCB.
Alpha 7 भी उतना कर नहीं पाया अच्छा. कल डॉग ने 11 किल मारा, टोटल 23 kills for 34 points और गेम tomorrow Erangel.
Point after point. A fantastic
match hashtag
push
4.
up the tables.
हमने कल का मैच देखा है.
I've been waiting for it. It's good to see it come through.
देखा मैंने.
On the northeast side, it seems like things have been isolated. And it was TJB to fall as well. So we're down to 5 teams. And out on the west,
DRX already 8 kill हो गया, but RCB
players from Team Spirit.
RCB ने भी 11 kill already मार चुके हैं.
4MV do finally fall. No eliminations, but a 5th place. It's not the end of the world.
और Dplus KIA भी कुछ कम नहीं है.
In the top 5 of this game, which is somewhat
भाई
surprising.
Spirit पता नहीं कैसे यहाँ पे जिंदा रहा, but जिंदा रहा. Survival कर दिया.
Leading teams are starting to pull ahead a little bit now. Team Spirit down towards that southwest side, getting a little bit of damage done over towards DRX. The circle will close, and Team Spirit's going to have to figure out their game plan going forward because their vehicles are shredded. Dplus though now going
मुझे
up
ऐसा
against
मन में क्यों लग रहा है कि
RCB.
भाई
Great nade, has to run away from
this
it.
is
Won't quite
RCB's
take
game
him
ऐसा
down.
पहले
Good
DRX
reactions there
अच्छी
from
पोजीशन में तो
Dplus.
अरे Dplus को ऐसे easily तो नहीं मार
Ruins
सकता
cupboards
यार
not
lead with से
there here with
बहुत
very
खतरनाक
little
है
utility. You can see they are just running on fumes right now after their standoff with TJB. They expended all of their smokes to keep themselves safe. So really don't have too much to
गाड़ी
play
घुमाएगा
with
क्या?
on the magazines in their
वो
weapons.
गाड़ी घुमाने वाला strategy वापस यहाँ पे आ चुके
It's
हैं
still a fearsome prospect. If they can push up, if they can find an opening, they will take it.
And
trying
sideline
to
से पड़ तो रहा है
out on the east side. 4
और
players
किया क्या
on RCB alive.
1 HP रे उसका
Tries to keep that suppression down. The wide sweep and they
1
love these
HP
vehicle roll-ups.
गया रे गया
falls. Nolbu.
नोबू अकेला
Now the
बंदा
last
यार
stand for them
वो
and
भी
he's
गया
dancing around. But Sara
ओ भाई
takes his dinner
14
away
kill
from him.
यार
Able to find the shutdown and RCB up
Spirit
to 14
TRX
eliminations now.
RCB
14 elims.
ये रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बैंगलोर जैसा नहीं खेल रहा है गाइस बिल्कुल भी बड़ा
What a
स्पोर्ट जैसे ही
game
खेल
from
रहा है
RCB. Still 4 players alive.
चलो आरसीबी
Going
कहीं तो
forward.
परफॉर्म कर रही है एग्जैक्टली ब्रो वरना आईपीएल में तो
Silas just had his interview. A little bit of encouragement.
यार ये
Done
टीजेबी
it before, he
A7
can do it again.
फाल्कन
He took that to heart.
क्या कर रही है भाई एग्जैक्टली ब्रो मैं तो फाल्कन ओ भाई उसका पहिया नहीं है ब्रो गाड़ी का पहिया नहीं है चढ़ाव चढ़ाना है
On this one, effect with I think the only
भाई साहब लेके आ गया भाई डाल दिया भाई कोई नहीं शूट किया थोड़ा सा शूट हो गया बच गया भाई बढ़िया
The question is what sightlines do RCB have over to this?
सब कुछ मिलेंगे सारे यूटिलिटीज मिलेंगे भाई
Team spirit find it a little bit more. RCB up to the hill over the top of DRX. Have they just given this presence over towards Team Spirit? It feels like they maybe have, but they've left a player out on the east side. Sara, the Lone Ranger.
Okay. एक बंदे को आरसीबी ने छोड़ा है अलग एंगल पे बाकी तीनों को अलग एंगल पे खेल रहा है
He knows what he's doing. He is that Lone Ranger, doesn't need to communicate as effectively. He can ping out those approaches. He can ping out
अभी वाइल्ड को यहाँ पे छोड़ दिया और बाकी लोग अलग एंगल ले रहे हैं शायद से वो स्पिरिट को मारने के लिए जा रहे हैं एग्जैक्टली वो स्पिरिट के लिए वो बैकअप है इफेक्ट का
Never had a home. They're sleeping out on the benches at the moment.
आरसीबी को सारे किल्स चाहिए
But
होगा
they're still doing it. This is a
DRX
real
चिकन
result for Team Spirit.
मैं भी चाहता हूँ DRX ही चिकन ले बट आरसीबी भाई कुछ कम नहीं
They
हो
are now
रहा
in nade range, which is somewhat spooky.
It's basically
Oh,
a
भाई गया गया
at
भाई
this stage. Loxy lands one on Kitsune's head and finds the second from
Hey,
Silas.
nade देखो कैसे आ रहा है ना?
The bouncers still continue and Team
थोड़ा
Spirit
सा
have nothing. They have
थोड़ा सा
no
और इस
answer to
तरफ
this. Their nades are completely gone. They blew them all earlier on that southwest hold.
They're playing for second. They got some more nades off of that ditch in the first place, but they're all on Nomi at the moment.
नहीं सीन ये है कि ना DRX को अगले जोन में बीच में आना है राइट तो इसलिए जो वाइल्ड को यहाँ पे रखा है ना उन लोगों ने ये जो वाइल्ड को यहाँ पे रखा है ना दिस इज आल्सो ए क्रूशियल
DRX becomes the focus for RCB, which they should
so
do.
वो है बात है ये जो बंदा है ये बंदे पे बात है बाकी तीन बंदा यहाँ पे है ये वाइल्ड यहाँ पे है ना तो ये जो है अगले जोन के लिए बना के रखा हुआ है ये पता नहीं भाई ये तो मेरे को कुछ आइडिया नहीं वाइल्ड आ गया उधर जोन उसको कट गया था तो आ गया क्या ना अगले जोन के लिए अच्छा है
Because it means that they're likely to go down first.
DRX को बाहर आना है अभी
hoping that Nomi lives long enough. This is so good. The delay is massive. It doesn't matter that effects down. Like I said, this is a death sentence for DRX.
The blue zone pushes and DRX need to find their way out. They have not got the pace. It would be a miracle to break free, but Nomi is still down there.
Nomi अगर कुछ करके अगर उनको करके दे दिया तो
DRX just want to ladder up into second place. They've had a great game here, Blank. We may be redefining the top of the tables based on this. With 16 eliminations, RCB want to close this down on the 20.
एक भी टैग किधर भी पड़ा ना उधर तो स्पैम पड़ने वाला है
but it's not quite connecting here. Sara nearly running dry, but finally a spray down connects. One player falls for DRX, a second as well. That goes to Loxy. Two players still trying to make their way through. The open smoke ground not going to be clean. Soaz goes down next, and only one player survives. It is Hyunbin. What can Nomi do to maybe get that second place? He's still down in the ditch. He's spotted the player, I'm sure.
Loxy का 11 kills भाई
remaining, like you say, Hyunbin's still up. And he will take him down. Nomi takes the second place. An unbelievable game from RCB. A survivalist performance from Team Spirit.
ये है Bryce Puts
in motion.
REGNUM कुछ तो CARYA Bryce Puts collaboration है वैसे.
I'm not gonna lie, right now,
भाई लॉक सी शायद से 11 किल मारा हुआ है लॉक भी मारा हुआ है लॉक सी भी मारा हुआ है कौन निकाला चिकन डिनर आरसीबी ब्रो डीआरएक्स नहीं मिला भाई है ना ब्रो वो जो सर्कल बाहर आ गया एंड जोन पे बाहर आना पड़ता है ना यार वो वाला सीन हो गया एंड आरसीबी ने बहुत बढ़िया सर्कल होल्ड भी कर
hype up RCB after that win, but yeah, this could have maybe been then the Alpha 7 win, but look at the crowd, man. They are hyped for that
RCB का ही तो जीत रहा है.
And they have to be.
Sara was not even supposed to be. He's like, well, I guess we win.
The thing is with the performance, we were so.
कहीं तो RCB चल रहा है यार bro. कहीं तो RCB चल रहा है bro.
That RCB has still been able to put up good performances. They started.
आप पनौती हो DRX बोला था आपने.
On top of that, they finished out with a 5th place, 5 villains.
But मन में RCB चल रहा था यार. वो दिख रहा था ना यार. उनका aggression 11 किल already ले चुका है.
And now being able to get another win is gonna be massive for that team. We'll get a chance to talk about Alpha 7, but I feel like we definitely to RCB because we were wondering what was going to happen with Sara. How was the communications for that team going to end up working out? So far, it seems like they might have been able to figure out what they needed to do. The control that they were able to do in this circle, the pushes that they were able to do on Alpha 7 were so impressive.
I had so many questions also for REGNUM CARYA going into these grand
11 kills.
During the league stage, right?
915 damage.
Kind of during the survival stage, and then it kind of slowed down and were outshined by especially
okay. People are just bursting individually.
He's been swinging today, and also got himself that chicken dinner early on Sanhok. They're having such an amazing day here for Turkey and Loxy.
11 kill एक बार global championship में scout भी मारा था. If you guys remember.
A bit silent compared to their typical fragging role in their home.
It was Kimmy.
PNWL में मारा था शायद.
It is good to see here Loxy in particular stand out with 11.
भाई ये global stage का मजाक बना दिया.
Yeah, you read that right.
He just
under 1,000 damage too.
Okay, now we need 12 to beat Ryzen, and we'll get there.
Oh भाई क्या hacker जैसा मान रहा है? भाई ये clip.
I asked you guys a question earlier on about besides Influence Rage, who is the team that stepped up the most today? And you guys both went with D+. But I asked you that question again. Is it RCB?
Well, maybe RCB.
Yeah, all right, maybe. I think we can
D+ actually performed really well that match. They ended up with 6 eliminations, a top 4 finish too. Now that we have Erangel out of the way,
ये अच्छा है कि उसने खुद को जला दिया 20 किल नहीं दिया 19 किल चिकन डिनर जाने दिया 20 किल नहीं दिया
Championship Sunday they can try to make that push for that first place. Though, they need to be able to mimic what they were able to do yesterday going into Miramar.
Yeah, I mean there was some really good stuff coming out from D+. If they can play Miramar even better, well, might have a back-to-back win on that map. We'll have to see. But here you go, 3 elims going over to Sara, 4 for Wild, 11 for Loxy, and then just 1 elimination on the other.
Do or match.
Incredible match here, and actually to bring it back to the team.
Sara Japanese hai.
Alpha 7. Alpha 7, I think, made major mistakes.
Yes.
REGNUM CARYA very quick to react to those
mistakes.
Right, and being like, oh, taking the northern Alimo hilltop.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया मारा रे वो रेड डॉट.
Field position. We got cars the moment we get a
Guild का तो भाई अलग ही है.
One split. We're gonna full send it to clear the northern side, and that play alone here is what allowed them to get the win.
It is. I feel like Alpha 70 they would have.
Finally, Guild ने एक टीम को खत्म किया.
They have full control of the north as well.
यार Falcon देखो यार कर क्या रहे हैं ना? Falcons.
RCB was able to. RCB, they kept on just shooting at Alpha 7. They just kept on getting knocks, and they were like, you know what? I think we have to do it. I think we have to go for that full push. I think we have to eliminate them. Ultimately, it was the right decision, and this is when it ended up happening. It ended up coming down to McGrillen. McGrillen was almost able to clutch it up, but for Alpha 7, it feels like it's their storyline of this PMGC so far. Continuing to make the wrong decisions over and over again, Max.
It seems like right now we're just seeing quite a few misplays here. Though, yep. No, sorry.
It's just complete opposite of last year, right? If you look at Alpha 7, they were leading the first 2 days, and they go into the final day, and that's where they started to slip. But right now, they've been slipping since day 1.
Yeah, and I think a comeback is going to be out of the
question.
Alpha
7 तो भाई comeback करना मुझे नहीं लग रहा कि भाई बाकी टीम्स इतना बढ़िया perform कर रहा है.
That's what we've been kind of agreed on. If we see nothing out of Miramar out of them, we're almost writing them off in our heads.
Yes.
ये Loxy ने तो बहुत बढ़िया खेला.
No.
I know I said I was going to win.
You think it's still possible for them to do a massive comeback with 8 matches left?
With the way that they usually tend to perform Miramar, that's what I'm hopeful for.
आराम से मार उसी हाथ से खेलना है बड़वे.
To see not just a win out of this team, we would have to see a convincing win with something along the lines of what we saw right now from RCB. Because now it's not just Influence Rage being able to push up. I mean, we saw what Influence Rage was able to do. RCB is playing really consistent. We could have the possibility of 4B finally waking up. Alpha 7 needs to do something, they need to do it in this next Miramar. If not, I'm going to just count them out.
Yeah, to take it over to another EMEA team here that also had a good game.
अरे कभी-कभी वो होता है bro कि भाई तुम्हें वो तुरंत वो वाला you know maybe not the necessity to do हो जाता है
like okay sending on to the
कि मैंने भी थोड़ा notice किया कि भाई sometimes it's not that necessary to do कि भाई बहुत ज़्यादा communication से बिना भी समझ जाता है होता है bro कुछ कुछ teams का बीच में भी
bunker down in that position and hope for the best and
work कर रहे just was but एक बात है कि communication मतलब consistency throughout a long period रखना है तो तुम्हें वो करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि बाद में तुम्हारा गेम प्ले बाकी लोगों को समझ में आ जाएगा तो भाई they will find a loophole
and some of the teams that I'm looking going into Miramar, I mean, I'm going to be looking closely at what the Galaxy is going to be
even if you do watch out, Marte, push, there are simple calls.
Massively to first place with a total of 90 points. Influence Rage continuing on the performance, even though they did get eliminated early on. They did push up to that second place tie with 4MB. And 4MB, we need to see a reaction out of you. You guys have not been able to keep up the performances that we saw in day one. But one team I do need to mention that I was trying to talk about, NIGMA Galaxy. We don't even see them in this first phase. Yesterday, they were not able to perform in Miramar. They ended up with 11th place, 4 eliminations, 12th place, 2 eliminations. NIGMA Galaxy needs to have a massive performance in Miramar if they even want to get a chance to fight for that championship.
NIGMA Galaxy तो hashtag 9 पे bro. नावी तो इसमें पहले ही मर गया था 46-0 point. Falcons तो टट्टी खा रहा है. Alpha 7 तो उससे भी ज़्यादा टट्टी खा रहा है.
Step up significantly. I think in a similar vein to some other teams right now, Miramar's been really lackluster for this team. They're in a position where they can still catch up to top 5. We need to see them wrap up these 2 matches properly today.
They've been super consistent today, at least getting 5+ points in most of these matches. But like you're saying, if we see goose eggs when we get to Miramar, then there's going to be no chance for them, at least in our eyes.
Talk about goose eggs. That's what Alpha 7 ended up doing yesterday, and that's why I'm starting to just lose.
भैया Falcon A7 TJB क्या कर रही है इतना चोको कौन लेता है?
I'm going to win into Miramar.
Yeah, bro, especially Falcon यार.
That you have been able to point out whenever we watch the match, they didn't get any eliminations yesterday during Miramar.
Yeah, maybe they need to spend some time at CARYA. The gaming and esports district and a world's first immersive gaming experience for both visitors and residents where video game worlds come to life, and maybe they can get into the figure out what they're doing right or wrong. You know what, Max? You do so many hand motions, I get to do one.
ध्यान नहीं दिया, but कहीं ना कहीं से घूम के आ गया.
Don't worry, I'll record it and we'll put it up on Pandemonium Discord News. Well, also not to mention, we do have the Midnight Raven Enigma set available for you guys at home, the official PMGC themed skins. You can use the code 2024 PMGC to get 50 UC off with 10 draws in the lucky spin. Did you actually do your spins today, Max?
I have done my 10 UC free spin. Or it's not free because I was like 10 UC. But I got nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Well, you still have the background.
I got the background though. That's
Falcon का तो हमेशा का है चोको. Kings भाई ये A7.
It is by far the best background.
Choko Kings.
And it goes nicely.
It is the coolest background.
And it goes nicely with your McLaren.
Yes, and
yeah, bro. But हमेशा Alpha 7 का मतलब
stop talking about every single day. Jason, I got the
first
McLaren.
2 days का अच्छा performance हमेशा दिखाता भी है. पर third day में कुछ ना कुछ चौक करके second, third ऐसा आता है ना.
It's all PMGC.
When are you getting the PMGC tattoo?
On your forehead.
2025.
And that's the year you don't get to go.
Oh.
अभी भी है chances है अभी भी. Match 11 और 12 भी कोई भी double chicken लिया ना तो भी absent कर देंगे पूरा table. Points table.
In particular, obviously we're talking about the lows out of some of these teams like Alpha 7, like INSILIO. But what team
Dplus KIA
good performances based off yesterday?
I want to see VOIN be more aggressive on the map, right?
They haven't done anything today.
Yeah, I mean, they got pushed up by, who was it? Dplus KIA was scared of getting third-partied at some point, and VOIN just took it and just got completely obliterated. I want to see VOIN on all the maps, but also eventually on Miramar, right, to be more confident and to claim control. We said it, right? When we say a team wants to be aggressive, it's not about taking
PMWC, PMSL के बाद
control of a specific area in the circle to make sure you secure a win. So VOIN,
they just haven't been able to put themselves even in a position where they can be aggressive towards the end of the day. We really haven't seen a great performance out of this team. Earlier in the day, too, we got a chance to talk with Defi in regards to some of the changes that they were going to be doing into Miramar. I'm really excited to see if they are going to be able to do that, because today, I mean, yesterday they were good in Erangel. They were so consistent in regards to eliminations. Whenever they did end up in a top 2 situation, they would always end up with 10 or more eliminations. Right now, we're just not even getting a chance to see any any out of that from VOIN Donkey.
I mean, to be completely realistic now, as we go into the last 2 matches here of Day 2 of the PMGC Grand Finals, if Influence Rage and REGNUM CARYA have another big game here, have maybe even another chicken dinner, like, it's going to be so hard to catch up
It's true.
to them.
They have the opportunity right now with these last 2 matches to create such a buffer that they can go in tomorrow, make mistakes, and still lift that trophy. Well, for Silas, the second time.
I'm staying.
He's going to be enrolled in Turkish classes and just stay within the team, but obviously a very strong team. And honestly, a phenomenal performance considering the hardships they had come into with Razy not able to play. But you know what? Hardships aside, it's all about Miramar. It's all about these final matches. And it's all about our 2 commentators with John Allen and Blank.
Will RCB be able to keep this momentum going? Because right now they look fairly indomitable, Blank. Over the course of the last few matches, they have had some impressive roll-ups.
Views to
well for them.
It will be amazing. If they're able to continue doing this, I mean, I had hope for this team. It was looking a little bit dire going into those group stages. But if they're able to keep this up, Silas will be the only Western player to ever lift the trophy here at PMGC twice, which will be an unbelievable achievement for that man. I know he has hundreds, thousands, 10,000s of fans back at home, all cheering for him at the moment. He really does need all that strength right now from those fans listening and watching the show, because
चलो guys, Miramar आ चुका है. Plane path ठीक है, मतलब उतना खराब नहीं है. थोड़ा सा इम्फाल जाना difficulty होंगे.
For RCB,
बहुत ज़्यादा difficulty नहीं है.
On any fight and win it is ridiculous, right? They are winning fight after fight after fight, and I think that confidence really will bleed over into Miramar.
I mean, you'd hope so, right? Get those roll-ups working, get fast on those vehicles, nice and hot-footed into those engagements. It's worked out well. For Silas to be able to do that, to lift that trophy twice as well in front of King, the other 2-time champ in this tournament right now.
Passing the torch, really.
Pretty,
matches,
cool.
Let's go.
Because at the moment, it doesn't feel like King's going to be able to get that. ThunderTalk have not been as powerful as maybe they have done in their heyday. Not this time around. That line
TJB chicken incoming, mark my words.
Yeah, I will say, for our PEL teams, the problem they have was a problem that they fixed, which is an annoying thing to say the least. Because
Alpha 7
during group stages, I think
Alpha 7 chicken incoming, mark my words.
Coaches and the team, the analysts were like,
मैं Alpha 7 तुम TJB चलो बाकी लोग भी अगर करना चाहते हो तो कर लो bet.
It's okay to do over in our own region where we can get more points off the back of it, but here they have to play less aggressive. They have to take their time because people are
aggression जो है 4MB के साथ TMBA भी
looking for these third parties most of the time. So for PEL, they fixed those mistakes. They were less aggressive, more tactical, more deliberate in their approaches. We come to PMGC, suddenly they're making these wild plays all over again. And you just can't do that going into day 2. This had to be, like the boys say on the desk, the day 1 of PEL teams. And it just hasn't. This looks much like the same that we saw.
Let's go.
I mean, if anything, it's the Turkish day 1 today, right? With RCB able to roll back on, and with a little dose of Japan as well. Added in
guilty coach की दी
yesterday.
No, they didn't do terribly. You're right.
Playing 4 में लाना ही नहीं था. Day 1 of last chance में.
We talk a lot about averages.
Oh, मैंने देखा नहीं कि भाई कौन सा playing 4 था. अच्छा.
They're not quite at the 10-point average, but nobody's even close to them either. On 11 matches, they managed to earn 90 points, so a little bit shy of the 10-point average that we talk about.
मैंने last chance नहीं देख पाया.
A clear winning.
यहाँ पे पूरा हैदराबाद में setup करने के लिए पूरा busy रहा.
Definitely looking to go pretty quickly. So I think it's like an 8-point, I want to say 8.6 average, something like that. But either way, they will have a good time with it at the moment. Very, very far ahead in terms of that buffer zone, looking to keep things going.
And we will have an interview down on the stage in just a few short seconds, but it has already been a fantastic day of game today. I can't wait to hear from some more of the players and the teams over with Barney.
Okay.
Welcome back to a quick report with the 7WG. This time I'm joined alongside Defi and none other than Max, man. Defi, I gotta ask, going into the last 2 Miramars, you guys
VD को भी पिछली बार भी दिखाया, अभी भी वापस दिखा रहा है.
The first one you guys gonna struggle. What are you guys gonna look into doing to Miramar?
We're just adapting to the lobby, right? And then we're trying to update our checkpoints in the early game. That's it.
Max? Well, I know that you and your team decide to go quite passive in these games, but I want to know if you get a bit desperate for points in the Miramar or other battlegrounds, are you gonna be willing to switch it up and be aggressive, or stick to being passive?
Second day में कर किए वो, but उतना नहीं होता है.
I've been told to my players that if we have in the like 50-50 situation, I will always try to rely them on to try to be aggressive. That's it.
Let's go. Love that.
Right on. Well, thank you, Defi. Thank you, Max. Back to us?
No, back to us.
Back to us. Yeah. I think that interview was meant to have played between match 4 and 5, but we snuck it in during match 5.
नहीं चलाना आता.
Over on the stage. Sorry, Bob.
नहीं चलाना आता है. मैं सिखाता हूँ. वैसे खेलता मियाँ. ऐसे किसे खेलता
He's
मियाँ.
spoken a lot to Defi today, actually. He's a fountain of knowledge, but unfortunately, VOIN ID have not been able to profit from that today so much as they did on day one. Still, a couple of matches left to play. So from the north side here, currently around Torre Hamada and Cruz de Valle up on the north side, VOIN ID will have to try and patch that back together. Just keep their cool, keep their calm, and approach this like they did day one. Find those openings that they're looking for.
और भी अभी तक day 2 में कुछ करने का बचा हुआ है. अभी तक नहीं हो पाया.
It hasn't been the greatest of results.
Doc,
so we'll see if they can
कुछ करना पड़ेगा Doc को.
the last two.
I mean, we look at a lot of these teams, in particular 4MV.
RCB इंडिया में तो सही से चल नहीं रहा, but at least
and it has been
बाहर
strong performance.
RCB तो सही से जा रहा है.
Hashtag game definitely holding
second day का last to Miramar, यानी कि last chance
again,
last
I think
match
they were looking more for redemption than anything coming to PMGC after not quite making it through that last chance, but getting that one final ticket through to PMGC right before we started. I think they've done well to patch up that reputation. I think if they've come into this and they were 15th, 16th place, we would have been very disappointed in them. But the fact they're in third,
5 to 10
I
points
think fans will be very, very pleased with that result. And they can always push it even further. All right, before that last game, RCB wasn't really close, and those two teams were leading the pack. We do have teams slowly falling down.
Okay, DRX.
62
Nomi
points, weren't able to put too much up today.
Nomi का sound आ गया तो भाई DRX
7th place.
So इस तो भाई सीधा निकल गया भाई. मैं यहाँ से कल्टी होने देगा.
The rise of South Korea.
गोलियां तो बरस रहा है.
So far. Team Spirit takes some shots
बच गया रे.
into the distance there. But again, another good game.
बच गया.
A couple of good games required here for Team Spirit if they want a strong chance going into tomorrow.
Currently sat 24 points behind on the match.
Nomi, what the fuck was that?
And they will, you're right, need
दोनों को अपना अपना गांड बचाना था ना थोड़ा सा इसलिए.
help it. 12 points behind.
फिर निकलते समय स्प्रे भी थोड़ा सा.
With that extra
वो तो I can say that कि भाई ठीक है वो.
4MV have managed to get to the south side of the Labandita crater.
अभी अगर जोनाथन सेम चीज करता ना स्प्रे हटने का तो भाई 120 गोली 60 गोली ये सब लिखे होते हैं चैट पे अभी.
Circle yet to close towards stage 2. It's unlikely that we'll see that happen anytime soon. Players will not want to commit to that central area. It's basically a commitment to stay there until someone either lets you out, which very likely won't happen, or you can fight your way through, which again, very unlikely to be able to act that one out. On the south side, INSILIO, Improv Kings, trying to head up the east side of Los Leones, moving past teams like DRX, like Team Spirit, with their east duo set over on that side. The Vicious on the northeast with Influence Rage close by.
Next circle about to pop. Team Spirit's very split, by the way.
They really split 2 and 2.
सब जहाँ पे
honestly,
सेंटर पे एकदम
playing is a
शिफ्ट कर
good
दिया.
spot to be in on this next circle as well. But regrouping not going to be easy. They really have put themselves between a rock and a hard place here. So we'll see what they can get done. In the meantime, INSILIO down on that south side around Los Leones. Not an easy exit for them. TJB coming in from that western side. Like you say, up towards Labandita. A tough spot to play in, but now that it's right on the edge, Falcons can now use that. Peek over towards that north side. From Minas Gerais. But RCB.
RCB and
making a bit of a tumble.
4MV,
the eyes of
RCB.
4MV.
चलो
First to go down.
Dog किधर किधर तो रहेगा ना
potential two-time champ himself.
नहीं
Wild still
Dog
has
कहाँ
a
पे
little bit of an
है
answer though.
जब तक Dog कुछ नहीं करेगा RCB को तो कोई कुछ उखाड़ ही नहीं सकता
There's still plenty more gas for RCB. And they're burning away at these holes. DRX from the top of the hill there. They've got players running in from that east side as well. The Falcons are taking shots over this way. 4MV have been on this hold, but they've lost Doc now as Baron looks to piece them back together. Wild, the last to stand for RCB. Getting that first aid off is crucial for them to stay alive here and defend that first place spot.
Yeah, for RCB it's tough. The position they were in had overview from a lot of different angles. I don't think
अच्छी बात है top 2-3 teams जो है fight ले रहे हैं
as early as they were.
ये अच्छी बात है.
Yeah, this is that moment where RCB has to prove to Silas that they can play without him.
Alpha 7 chicken है ना मेरा prediction.
Surely they are losing more and more of their players here. Down now just to 2 with 1 downed. I don't think RCB will get too many more points on this game. Luckily they get 2 eliminations at least. Team Spirit were able to regroup. Somehow, I think they may have had to build a teleporter, but they've made it happen.
Yeah, they were able to move whilst 4MV, whilst Falcons and ThunderTalk and RCB and everyone was moving. They cut straight across that rotational path. They had 2 players in Matic and Nomi out on that east side. Towards the position. Unfortunately, nobody from the east side pushed into which is
Dplus KIA को ही पेल रहा है भाई.
They managed to wend their way through that chaotic set of rotations. They took the time, the moment of opportunity that they had, and they were able to capitalize on that nicely, getting their way on in. But they are now out.
भाई Chinese team को क्या हो गया? अरे बाकी teams अच्छा खेलने लग गया bro. वो शुरुआत का वो जो initial वो जो ये था वही था bro. इसके बाद क्या हो रहा ही था bro.
It's one of the strong positions though. It will definitely get them through that mid game because it's hard to assault that location. Influence Rage already went over and sniffed out the situation, and we're like, well,
it's not like एक ही region हमेशा वो शुरुआत में Chinese को मिल जाता है.
That eastern side. So Team Spirit have a strong
कहीं तो जीतेगी RCB भाई.
Like you were saying, it's fairly central, but it moving over towards that western side is a little rough.
Fairly central तो नहीं है bro. इसको central shift ही बोलता है.
A lot of value.
Hard shift ही हुआ है.
Key word is should.
It's not guaranteed. It never is. That east side, they want to be finding fights with teams like Influence Rage, picking off rotation points there. Alpha 7 and VOIN Donkey ID as well, closer over to Impala. As they rotate past, they're taking shots. The Vicious,
but RCB नहीं जीतेगी PMGC.
ThunderTalk on that north edge could also come into contact with this. So, how many points can they get from this? I'm thinking that they're going to be seeing 3 points by stage 4.
DRX, good shots at the moment, but
Falcon Navi को ले लिया.
NIGMA Galaxy making a quick rotate back over towards that western side. There are the silos to
मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है शायद Dplus KIA कुछ
करेगा. Open combat. It is interesting. Galaxy not able to pick that one up over towards NIGMA Galaxies. They were desperate to regroup there. They technically have a very strong spot to play in. Navi up against the Falcons now.
यहाँ पे अगर जोनाथन कुछ ऐसा करता ना तो पक्का चैट पे आ जाता भाई. 120 गोली 50 गोली ये वो
those spray downs but not quite connecting. The nade
वो spray तो connect होना चाहिए था.
Doesn't quite catch him. Flip is there for the rebuttal over towards top. A high nade coming out from 6 and a flex out from Falcons, putting action into the 1v1, but Icy falls on the top in the meantime. Puncher looks to rampage over the top, and Action does not win that trade.
Falcons क्या है भाई? खत्म भाई.
Navi, but there is still a little bit more to say. East over the top. The last player to stand for the Falcons does get clipped. It's down into the crater, potentially onto a 1v4 here, as East could just about survive. 6 down on the low turn it around. Doesn't find the swing to the jaw that he was looking for on the buggy, and Navi lose 3 players.
Yeah, East just has the buggy skid over the top of his head. I mean, he gets a little bit of whiplash from it, but he will live.
NIGMA Galaxy आ गया third party.
I think he actually got taken down shortly after that.
A third party.
That's so sad. Well, head strong enough to support the weight of a buggy, but not enough to support the weight of this team going down around him.
Falcon भी क्या ही बोल रहा है.
Taking up residence just underneath Lavandita, and I don't think Navi's going to find too much luck getting out of that.
RCB चलो भले 2-man है तो भी, you know, अगर 10 point भी लेके गया ना तो भी
Wild and Loxy having none of it.
Trying to make this same crossing as well, diverted a little bit further north and seemingly more successful in their approach. A lot of attention drawn to
Spirit भाई को देखो यार.
Effect Kitsune,
सबकी बीच में।
Matic alone now. If he can find a fight, great. But I don't think SnowX is going to let that happen. Steps forwards, around the door frame, waiting for a teammate to back him up. Going for the breach as soon as they have a little bit of cover. The Molotov on the ground floor, it's not even needed to go through the doorway. Instead, he burns down Team Spirit's house. And he will be able to take them out of yet another match blank. They are slowing down.
Yeah, it was a bold move from
Team Spirit कहाँ पे था, bro?
massively. And I don't think it was the right play. I think it was a miracle anyway that NIGMA Galaxy were able to get through, but no more than that. I think Team Spirit's prayers just weren't answered in that moment to be able to move on through. They had a full-on two-way split there going from NIGMA Galaxy. It was a very good setup actually to prevent teams from getting over towards that location. And Team Spirit just get caught in that.
Alpha 7, my prediction.
Again, another game.
Getting knocked out.
Find too many points, and we're looking further and further up the tables now for our potential.
No किया convert नहीं हुआ है.
INSILIO as well as Influence Rage still going.
भाई RCB मार रहा है bro.
Healthy team, and RCB once again are holding on. This is an unreal result.
भाई खतरनाक भाई. 5 finishes already
है.
है.
Put up 10 points here, blank. It is phenomenal. That would put them up to 100 points on the tournament.
और एक 10 पॉइंट ले लिया ना और एक 5 पॉइंट ले लिया ना 10 पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे इनका.
Be phenomenal to see as a result for Turkey. Alpha 7 on the southeast side. They do have 4 players blank, but they're not in the zone. They've got to move around this really difficult ground to navigate on the northeast edge of Los Leones. The mountains, very, very dangerous. INSILIO have high ground against them. 4MV as well, with their remaining players, have the compound a little bit further along the road. There's no safe approach, but I think crashing into 4MV is probably Mafioso goes down.
Alpha 7 वापस no. क्या यार?
Some big support for Alpha 7. Down towards that southeast side.
Alpha 7 easy chicken.
Still trying to make the way through. They will get the res off. A lot of teams injured here. ThunderTalk's moving over towards.
आ गया easy. और एक बंदा आ गया वो भी easy kill. Last बंदा बचा हुआ है. Okay, AJ गया. वो भी खत्म. By Vicious Hero. GG.
And the res can come through for ThunderTalk. They now need to move in towards the west side, but
RCB
that rotation has been difficult for the teams that have done it before them. VOIN managed to
चौक नहीं कर रहा है भाई 2 महीनों के में.
To find anything on that. Spirit's approach is also cut short. Now it's ThunderTalk's turn to try and take it down, as well as Alpha 7 on the south side of that.
For Alpha 7, this is their big chance, really, had they head up towards that north side. ThunderTalk and Influence Rage. This is a tough fight for CARYA and Mafioso to find themselves in going forward.
Alpha 7 आ चुका है.
Beginning. Right,
मेरी prediction का team आ चुका है guys. I believe in this team.
Down 13th place. Get themselves out from that unlucky number.
ये अभी push करके मारेंगे सबको guys. DRX भी मार रहा है INS को.
Numbers here with Revo
King
going
आ रहा है
down to the
पूरा.
blue zone, leaving one behind. Not great news.
Lil Boy गिर गया.
Knockout in the open.
Lil Boy का kill Alpha 7 को मिला है.
Approach, but they've still got 3 players.
नहीं.
Down to 2 if King has his way. There's a lot of damage sent on in.
नहीं लगेगा. नहीं लगेगा.
Before that first aid can
नहीं लगेगा.
able to catch up with Grelin. Fancy on the feet, able to retreat in time. And treat his wounds there with the rest of the team surrounding him. Molotovs, nades, ordnance sent through for ThunderTalk to keep this pressure up. Alpha 7 suffering here. Surrounded. They've allowed these two teams to move in front of them.
I mean, Alpha 7 working hand in hand with ThunderTalks. Electricity starts to crackle on this side of the map. Influence Rage trying to weather it at the moment, ground themselves.
यार Alpha 7 का prediction waste हो गया लग रहा है.
In comes the nades though. Fortunately, one goes down to begin with. Diego takes a knock himself. Alpha 7 similarly suffering. CARYA cannot make his way in.
Oh my, Alpha 7 khatam.
Will get taken down in response.
What is his behavior, Alpha 7?
Rage low on the inside, looking to try and get that res. Laura's in the only sideline that allows ThunderTalk to get their player back up and in action. With 5 eliminations, this is a chance for them to sweep through on the northeast side.
अब मैं TJB को बोलूँगा.
Get a strong game. We talked about it being last
TJB
chance.
chicken in the बोलूँगा. देखना
We're
अगर
talking
team जो
about
मरेगा.
that for ThunderTalk as well, with Law getting clipped off the rooftop as well. Lorazin and Diego, the blue zone pushes, and out of the door they have to go, but there's nowhere that is safe for them. The high ground from White is going to look strong for it too. Lorazin, low but heals. The res could potentially come through. Influence Rage with one last chance to turn around this corner and turn this fight around too, but AJ is too quick with it. The spray down onto Diego. Now just one more player remains. And ThunderTalk are up to 8.
Mechanical skill on display here from ThunderTalks is marvelous. 8 eliminations on the game. Fantastic stuff. Great setup. And this is that tactical behavior we want to see from those PEL squads. Already they look so much better because we actually get to see those tactics in action during that mid-game. Into stage 5. DRX, KIA down that south side, South Korea battling off against one another.
Same idea as to how to approach this circle, it seems, but no, not both of them can fit, unfortunately. Dangerous nade. Just about stays alive. The vehicle smokes, and the blue zone's right at his back. Needs to be careful on this rotate. Hyunbin has the angle. Just about gets the cover, but there's still more to worry about. KIA just above him. The vehicle's up in smoke now. It's exploded. No chance to rotate into that one. And KIA the nade, cooking it. Just overhead, and if he hadn't got the heal off, Nolbu might have been down there. Osal across the way, not going to have an impact. KIA bobbles one down slowly, doesn't quite get down far enough to take the damage.
Nolbu currently out mental gaming DRX. Stopping and starting staccato gameplay. Osal can provide support from this position, but in comes the rest of DRX. Dplus looking to hold on. NIGMA Galaxy, what a game from them so far. Serious control from that northern side. In the command center right now. Guild, Tongjibao on the northwest will have to move in, but this ridge side is becoming more and more of a feature here in this endgame.
NIGMA Galaxy, you're right, they are just in
भाई गिल्ड वाले को तो कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यार. एक चिकन डिनर तो इनसा बनता है भाई.
Na'Vi, by the way, still alive after their fight earlier with Falcons that went very awry, I think it's safe to say. Hang on a minute, Nolbu steps up around the side, pushes back into DRX territory, and on the south edge strikes. Up to the top of the container now. A little bit overexposed for his liking. The nade goes up high, doesn't quite connect either. QXZ doesn't have Hyunbin's angle to play around just yet. He's repositioning just a little bit to try and find a favorable spot for it. But Nolbu is sending the smoke around the other edge, stops that peak on the left side for DRX. And that allows Nolbu a little bit more maneuverability.
I think backup
to play with as well, but he just backs it off. DRX got to be slowed down and see if they can get away from this high ground as well. A little bit more favorable of a route for the remnants of Dplus KIA.
Yeah, for Dplus, opportunity to leave. In come the nades over towards RCB. This is from 4MV, the last two players. Some revenge here. After two of their players were taken down early. Loxy on minimal HP steps up to the smoke. Now this is a challenge and a half.
I don't think he's up to it. No, he won't be. 6 elims for 4MV. With 5 elims for RCB, they will fall down in place, so still a little bit of a gap, still a little bit of a path ahead of 4MV. ThunderTalk here to play. As Doc falls first, and King runs around the low ground. Turning around behind Baron now, they're looking to dethrone King to take him down. A lovely little ThunderTalk open up the east side to a 10 elim game.
Now we're starting to have a conversation here for ThunderTalks.
TJB भाई तुम्हारा TJB देखो.
Triple S doing his best to hold out versus Dplus, who have a player down, but Dplus, white knuckle grip on this game, refusing to give up.
भाई बंदे तो पूरा hyped up है बे.
Nolbu left.
TT के लिए.
Cheeky on this south side against DRX, and I don't think Triple S could step up to go for the challenge. Unfortunately, Osal will fall and leave Nolbu alone. The south side of the road is still in the circle blank, and as long as DRX don't peek back over it, he might be able to survive a little bit longer. But look at Soaz, off in the distance there, that high ground, and he may just spot Nolbu. TJB are really at risk from DRX as well if they step up on that ridgeline. But all of this is being held up by NIGMA Galaxy.
King खत्म हो गया, लोग शांत हो गया.
Is going to go down between ThunderTalks and
लोग शांत हो गया भाई.
ThunderTalks will lose one member over that eastern side, dropping them down to just
लोग
3.
सारे शांत हो गया भाई.
Kaikse on that high ground.
सब चुप हो गया.
South. Circle moves north. As the furthest we've seen Guild into any of our matches. The Galaxy will not find it. The Galaxy removes the thorn from that north side.
That should be resable, but they've not got a lot of time. 30 seconds before the zone closes, and they'll need to get Ralph back to his feet, play up back towards that ridge of La Bandita, get back into their compound, because they need that control that has been afforded to them for so long. TJB still stuck on this roadside. Nolbu not helping that. They know he's here. They are really wanting his position, his presence to be known, and hope that DRX can take it down for them. That would allow TJB more lateral movement to move up towards the north side. Nolbu steps up for the spray, the nade over the top. And finally, he's taken down. It is TJB and ThunderTalk, our two teams from PEL to play on opposite sides of the circle right
wins,
now.
King has 3 PMGC trophy and RCB wins. Silas has 2 PMGC.
Like I said, it's more deliberate going through from the PEL squads. It's a massive change of pace, and honestly, I think that most of that can be just defined by Miramar, right? It's a symptom of the map, because there's a longer rotation made. On Erangel, it's far easier to run into a team earlier on and make those wild plays that open up. For PEL, I think Miramar is allowing to see the potential of slower gameplay.
We can only hope that they can keep this pace up. But what's interesting is a lot of the points from this match are going to go towards the bottom.
DRX chicken जैसा क्यों लग रहा है?
And that's going to really exacerbate the problem of how close everything is towards the top. With RCB so far ahead as well, that's just going to make things all the more interesting moving into the last game of the day and into the last day of the tournament tomorrow. I'm excited to see what it's going to shape up like, but we're going to keep on board with this match. 2 players now left for ThunderTalk with 10 eliminations found. They're going to crash down towards Narvalo. The rest of NIGMA Galaxy is there, and Narvalo's going to send them back around. Ralph, though, in danger. Xing has to step back into the blue, and I think this may be as far as they can go. 5th place found. The blue zone comes and sweeps them aside. A great result, though, and potentially a morale booster. NIGMA Galaxy back to their compound, but now they've got neighbors.
DRX have played a strong game here from that south side, slowly making their way through. Silos very early on in this game, and they took control of them very early on. And it's worked out well. Guild have moved over towards NIGMA Galaxy. Currently have one player down.
But वो भी थोड़ा open position है, थोड़ा ridge hold करके खेलेंगे ना, ये जगह अच्छा.
That took care of Dplus for them. We'll need to be aware of that. Usually going through to longs as soon as he tries to make that rotate. Exo carrying the corner. NIGMA Galaxy need to clear him.
It's all about DRX, bro. DRX अगर TJB का दोनों बंदे को मार दिया ना,
excellent little opener there for Guild, but their backline is shredded. Exo now the last to stand, and Ralph handles it. Narvalo's down sure, but DRX now on the south side do not have as much control as TJB do, Blank. The bottom of the tables for PEL.
Oh, TJB का भी है रे,
try and stand up tall and put themselves back in the race. 4 players alive, 4 eliminations as well, racking up that 5th and over towards NIGMA Galaxy. They extend their line, a 2-2 split, and it's working wonders. 6-7-6 spray down onto Kaikse, and DRX all in their face.
This is a great result for TJB.
TJB prediction,
with 6-7-6 rolling down. DRX are out, up to 8 eliminations now for TJB as they continue towards NIGMA Galaxy. Slightly injured, 3 players. TJB looking for a win for the team.
NIGMA Galaxy
तभी तो King को भी support मिल रहा है ना.
The face of the assault here, the low ground sweep around from 2 players from Tongjiabao. The nade over the top from Flower. If it lands on the mark, it's all over, but it's going to split the difference on the first one. Not quite connecting. Actually, that's a lot of damage over towards Redox. Looked like it wasn't quite going to land, but
क्या prediction था बे?
NIGMA Galaxy do not have any
साले?
movement to play around with. Look at the high
prediction
ground
किया?
from Longs and Triple S. There is
Game
nothing
चालू
that
होने से
NIGMA
पहले
Galaxy can
बोल
do
रहे
about
TJB
this.
चिकन
They
हो गया
need to
बे?
pull off some miraculous
Can you
shots
blame
to get
me
away
again,
with this
chicken?
one. But for all intents and purposes, it should
ये
be
तो है
done and
इनका ही है
dusted.
चिकन
With
ये तो
8
सेंटर
elims
देखो होल्ड
found,
भी कर रहा है
23
और
more left
बैकअप
to go.
प्लेयर्स भी है दो
11
बंदा जो
elims,
ऊपर से
a 21-point
पूरा
game
सारी
for
चीजें
the
देख भी पाया
TJB.
बैकअप भी है सपोर्ट भी है तो इजी है
TJB crowd
NIGMA
on their
Galaxy
side
नहीं कर
right
पाएगा
now. Pushing them
Number
forward down
advantage भी है
over towards NIGMA Galaxy. Snowick sending nades out off into the distance. Unknown presence
खतरनाक
off
वाला
on
prediction
the
था भाई
other
यार ब्रो
side of this slope.
16 टीम में एक
TJB
टीम को प्रेडिक्ट
closes
करना
in. Flower up towards that front
खतरनाक
line.
है बे
The shotgun around the side, the UMP and the pump action around the edge, and NIGMA Galaxy need to hold their ground now. Try and trade off these angles, but it's not going to work for the first. The second, a little bit more ropey, but it's not going to matter. TJB take it down. 11 elims, 21 points, and they are back in the race.
Triple S taking them for a victory. The triple threat
बट
onside.
फिर भी ज्यादा
Great
जम नहीं है
performance from Tong Ji
अभी
about.
जंप नहीं है बट ठीक है अच्छा है चाइनीज ही है पूरा उधर ज्यादा ऑडियंस पक्का चाइनीज ही है क्योंकि अब तक शांत था बेंचोद जैसे चाइनीज टीम्स खेलने लग गया भाई सब पागल हो गए
that we saw to these two teams, Max, was really the highlight.
It was a PEL Miramar game, and it was one for the history books right here. Maybe a little bit of an ascent to the top is going to be starting off in this game. But, Matt, ThunderTalk, sure, TJB won the game, and we have to highlight them in how they moved around the map. There were so many good macro plays. But ThunderTalk, they just said, hello, Brazil, good night, Brazil. Eliminated Influence Rage and Alpha 7 in one clean swoop after they got initially third-partied by Alpha 7. ThunderTalk were just on a different level here, wow.
And with Alpha 7, I mean, I feel like this, I wanted to see what they were going to be able to do here in this match. And as much as it pains me to say this, their dreams and hopes of being able to become the PMGC champion, at least from my take, it is just going to be way too far. The gap is just way too big for this team.
possible है क्या
Long's going to be the MVP
possible तो लगता है अगर और एक चिकन डिनर ले लिया तो डन है
TJB at the end of this game versus NIGMA Galaxy, they had a decent ridge, but the reason
Overall
why
अभी
NIGMA
देखना है
Galaxy
ना
not
bro
too much
mainly
is thanks to Long's angle on top of this ridge, sending the 3 players down in the valley to take care of NIGMA Galaxy was pretty much helping to make sure that he keeps the rest of his teammates safe.
आसिफ ने ना अगर even if उनका दो बंदा पहले ही गिर गया था तो भी
situations like this, you
5-6
need to be
पॉइंट तो
able to
उन्होंने
be
लेके ही मारा
aggressive
है
towards the end of the
इसलिए
match.
अच्छा लीड
We
बना
criticized
दिया
what VOIN was able to do. I feel like TJB played this out
कहीं
perfectly
तो आसिफ
because of
ऊपर
that
तो
angle
है
from the player from Long that he was able to get. It allowed his teammates to just push up. That's exactly what you want to see out of a team here at the end, being able to clutch up that win. Could this be the bounce back that we've been expecting and hinting at the whole time from TJB?
I mean, look at that spread. Everyone was putting in some work.
भाई
Flower,
स्टोरी
SSS,
जाएगा
and
अब
676
I am
were just
shocked
so much heavy
तुम खुद शॉक हो गए
together. And it's mainly off the back actually, Seven.
बढ़िया भाई
This
यार
transition in the mid game ahead of Dplus KIA
बढ़िया
and DRX.
prediction.
They go north of them in the fields, north of the road, and it just pretty much shuts down the entire South Korean rotation.
चलो guys
in
इसी
this
बात
game
पे
and gives
last
them
match
access to
अभी
this high ground that, as we saw,
अभी
was the
आएंगे
game.
but उससे पहले let's
And
see
in
the
regards
overall
to
points
DRX, I gotta give him some props because this team, I mean, they were looking at ways to get into that circle. They were looking at rotations as well. They decided to back away from a fight with
Overall
DRX
DRX से भी
because
अच्छा
they
खेला
thought that TJB was gonna end up eliminating them. On top of that, they decided to go more towards the east and
मार
ended
के
up eliminating ThunderTalk
खेलेंगे
Gaming
वाली
with DRX
strategy
for
है
this South
देख ले
Korean
देख
teams.
ले
Like,
लगता
this
है
is what you want to see.
या
B+,
bro
now we're
I
seeing
think वही करना चाहिए अभी ये देखो अल्फा 7 कर क्या रहा है मैं भी ना किसका नाम लिया हूँ
Stages and able to break the top 4 for I think the first time, if I'm not
मैं
mistaken.
सोचा कुछ तो करेंगे अल्फा 7 ये देखो वापस
Galaxy,
क्या कर क्या रहा है वापस
against them.
हे भगवान इनका तो मरना बनता था
ThunderTalk, and you kind of described it a little bit, taking the eastern side.
क्या नेड था
They
भाई
cleared out the Vicious before, right, Max? And then we obviously saw them clear out inevitably Alpha 7 and Influence Rage. But I kind of want you to explain, yeah, and I kind of want you to explain like the route they were going for, what the intention was, because we did see Influence Rage specifically go from inside the zone towards this little compound that ThunderTalk just left.
Yeah, so to like lay down the groundwork of this fight, pretty much what happened, ThunderTalk were fighting Vicious onto an eastern compound, which at that point was a decent compound. And Influence Rage wanted to play one of the ridges around La Bandita. The main issue is the angle that ThunderTalk had at the time pretty much negates that high ground position on top of the ridge of La Bandita. So Influence Rage drew the very natural decision, I would say, tried to third party that fight of Vicious versus ThunderTalk and then claim that ridge of Bandita. But unfortunately,
भाई डॉग अकेला बहुत मारता है भाई.
Yeah,
and Alpha 7 also tried the third
दो
party.
kill देखो अभी भी है.
Party was not enough to get
Consistently वो
rid
मारता
of
है.
ThunderTalk.
And I kind of want to shift to a team that I was talking about before we ended up heading into the actual first Miramar that just happened. It was going to be none other than the Galaxy. That was very critical in regards to their performance of what they were able to do yesterday. It was nowhere near of what we just saw out of this team. They were just pretty much
इतना गंदा कैसा हो सकता है यार?
They had so much control
ऐसे
that
क्यों
they
यार?
didn't even get a chance to go loot.
ऐसा नहीं
one of
चाहिए
the
था मेरे को.
airdrops.
I don't know if I would say the word control, that like NIGMA had control of that circle. It's more like they were playing a lot of dips. NIGMA Galaxy's terrain control, by the way, fantastic this game. But that
हम each queue by
safe until the late game, and that means they had a lot of resources available at the time to then take late game fights. But as we mentioned, Longs' ridge angle to keep his teammates safe was like the
last match में वही हुआ भाई तो
decision
यार.
that allowed them to get the
Well, it wasn't even just that, because before that happened, they had to run down this little mountain. This
अभी
little
और
village
एक last
that
match
we
बचा
had
हुआ
a
है,
2-2
उसमें भी
split that
देखते
you were
हैं.
looking at out of TJB that allowed them to actually push down like this without really getting punished by NIGMA Galaxy, because they would have a different angle to punish, or to obviously, you know, eliminate them, or at least get the knocks onto them.
Yeah, exactly. It was a 2-2 split. They had 2 players on the high ground, 2 players sending it down here. And once they had 2 players down, they're like, we're going to send a third and only leave Longs on top as a scout, and also to keep that ridge in check, which at the end rewards them with a chicken dinner.
Yellow Elephant, last match bro.
On top of that,
ये match खत्म होते ही next Yellow Elephant.
Can they
ठीक है?
Well, 7.
ये last
Did
match है
kinda
उसको
count
खत्म
out
कर
some
दो.
of these teams down towards the bottom of the leaderboards here. And now you're kind of putting TJB
इसके बाद
and PUBG
पक्का
back
roll.
into the mix of maybe this is a team that could take the title. My question is, Alpha 7, what if they have a game like this in the last match? I mean, wouldn't that just be the turnaround for you?
As hopeful as I want to be, and as big of a fan as I am of Alpha 7, and I've been supporting it all these years, I think it's just too much of a gap, especially with how some of the other teams are currently playing. Not only would they have to get a convincing win here in this last
Chinese वाले लोग आके बैठे हुए हैं.
but tomorrow
Match
they
देखने
would
के लिए.
also have to back up the win that they get on this last match with a couple wins as well. And with the way that the team's playing, with the mistakes that they've been making so far, I just don't see it happening. A
और
big
एक बार
question
live
mark that we
stream
have had this whole
जीजा
time. I was talking about NIGMA
और
not
एक
having good
बार
performances
live
here in
stream
Miramar.
और एक बार लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा, सेम लाइव स्ट्रीम भी कंटिन्यू वॉच पार्टी खत्म करके सीधा गेम चालू करेंगे अपना.
I don't even have anything to say really
अभी फिलहाल
about
मैचेस
this
चल
team
रहे
in
तो वो
this
देख
game
लेते
because
हैं.
we just didn't see them. They were out really early in this match, unfortunately, and that's going
3 for 3, 0-point games on Miramar.
I mean, we've been seeing these blue arrows of them going down a few times throughout the day, so it's very unfortunate. Though 4MV able to overtake actually Influence Rage here in
भाई जो भी हो,
position.
4MV को जो slot मिला है वो worth it मिला है.
Teams right now, but DRX with a game
4MV को जो slot मिला है वो worth it
for
मिला
the
है.
first time, I believe, of these grand finals up in top 3.
And for 4MB, I mean, we saw them get into an early engagement with RCB.
कौन सी टीम जीतेगी
They
बताओ
didn't
ना.
end up getting the placement points that we wanted to see, but in that last match, they did end up with
अभी से prediction लगाना है तो I want to say Dplus KIA या फिर DRX. I want to say DRX actually. I want to say DRX. मैं Galaxy भी follow up अच्छा कर रहा है. But INF भी भाई छोड़ नहीं रहा है उसे. फिर भी मैं DRX का नाम ले लेता हूँ. But मैं तो उसका भी नाम लूँ उसका तो
You've
GG
already have
होगा.
their jacket or like their jersey with you. Maybe
हाँ overall देखना है ना.
eliminations. We always talk about
यही तो है ओवरऑल मतलब टीटी ने देखो इतना अच्छा प्रदर्शन करने के बावजूद भी भाई कुछ ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं. अल्फा 7 का इतना गंदा प्रदर्शन करने के बावजूद भी भाई गिल्ड की जस्ट ऊपर है. बाकी तो यार ये फैल्कन तो भाई वैसे की वैसे हग रहा है तो ये तो है. नावी भी हगी रहा है. टीजेबी ने जो चिकन ने लिया उस वजह से #10 भाई मतलब ये तो जंप है, अच्छा खासा जंप है टीजेबी. तो और एक चिकन डिनर लेंगे तो 57 से क्या लेंगे यार 67 77 समझो और एक चिकन डिनर लेने से #7 #8 तक आ सकते हैं, इधर तक आ सकते हैं. उसके बाद कल के दिन में पूरा जंप मारना पड़ेगा तो थोड़ा मुश्किल तो है अभी भी टीजेबी के लिए. बट स्टिल आई विल गिव इट फॉर द आरसीबी ने देखो अभी का 95 पॉइंट्स कर दिया है, 10 पॉइंट का एक्स्ट्रा लीड रखा हुआ है. इनफ नहीं है ये भी तो है. But I still believe kind of in DRX too.
With a game they just had it. the full orange.
गिल्ड के लिए तो बुरा लग रहा है bro.
If Falcons
गिल्ड कुछ
is
नहीं कर
actually
पा
able to put up a good performance with what they've been able to do before, they can definitely try to make a push there towards the championship.
Well, we know one way to make that push is
यही करा था TJB ने
Pro
champs
device that gets them that dual chip set with
Yeah bro, I know bro. Last day पे भी बहुत ज़्यादा
and they can play like the pros, like we know they
down
can
करता है वो
be.
team
They can just seem to bounce back here in this final game. Of course, you still have that desktop. It's a picture of who?
You don't want to show us?
No, it's a 7.
It's me. 7. It's keeping it for the entire day. I change it once per day. Do you want to be the wallpaper tomorrow?
Yes.
I think my face might break the phone because it's pretty bad face.
Oh, okay.
I like the outfit that you got going on today.
Turtle. You don't know what I'm wearing tomorrow.
We don't
know. We'll find out. But one thing I will wear, at least when I'm playing in Pubg right now, is this turtleneck because the Ice Mire Frontier is here with the Frostborn Dragon. You can head into the game right now and go fight that dragon. Get yourself some sweet rewards, especially with those Frostborn Dragon scales. The best event we have seen to date here out of PUBG Mobile. You are not going to want to miss this.
आपको outdoor game ज़्यादा पसंद है या indoor game?
Go check it out. Not right now. We want you to hear, we have to say
यार indoor game वाला बंदा ही हूँ मैं यार ज़्यादातर. तेरे को outdoor game बहुत countable पसंद है, बहुत countable पसंद है. सारे नहीं.
Maxman, break your streak of
I enjoy playing cricket.
One prediction is Lowboy is going to win the whole thing.
Cricket, badminton वगैरह
1 for 6.
Yes,
बहुत कम ही.
I feel like you'll.
It's better than all my predictions I've ever done. Like
a person who enjoys to play inside PC.
Yeah, but as we are about to head into our last Miramar here, I mean, obviously we're expecting and hoping for a lot of these changes.
Last Miramar, let's go boys.
Go back to it, go back really quickly. Alpha 7, if they don't have a good match here, you're actually no, you said you're counting them out already.
I already counted them out.
Okay, well you know what? I'm never gonna lose faith in Alpha 7 because if they come back, I'm gonna look like a genius. But some teams that are coming back, as we saw, obviously the 2 PL teams. And we said before, the real day 1 for these teams is day 2. Maybe it's the second half of day 2. But they need to do it again, right? We saw some move up, some jump in the leaderboards. ThunderTalk didn't move at all, if I'm not mistaken, even with the eliminations they got.
It's actually the first Miramar of day 2.
TJB!
Day 1.
It's the real Sanhok of...
ThunderTalk
भाई लड़कियाँ
4 points away.
ज़्यादा लगती है क्या? मेरे को लड़कियाँ की आवाज़ ज़्यादा क्यों आ रही है?
55 points away from the first place. TJB, I mean, being able to close that gap.
लड़कियाँ ज़्यादा क्यों है बे?
Up to 57 points. Overall, something that I do want to mention that I was hoping we would see like a bit of a follow-up coming into today.
आपको बैडमिंटन पता तो मेरा
definitely absolutely non-existent. This was just such a surprising team from what we saw there, just their whole path from league stage going into survival, going into last chance. I was really hopeful with what we saw yesterday. Today, we just really haven't even gotten a chance to talk about them, Max.
7, unfortunately, we're seeing the same kind of approach out in day 1, which is send it center and just hope for the best. And unfortunately, hoping for the best in this type of lobby, well, you don't want to let the other teams make decisions for you. If they see you, they're going to take you down.
RCB Loxy हो गया, DK हो गया.
More aggressive, but I don't think we're going to see that anytime soon in this match, at least. I think maybe that could be a change tomorrow, but they're sliding so far down and the top teams keep getting so many good games that they're going to start to fall out of relevancy for that trophy.
I feel like this could be a great match to just set the tone for tomorrow, especially for those teams that are currently towards the top.
TJB का देखो पूरा बैनर लगा हुआ है.
Today with a great performance, that would be fantastic to just set themselves up. It wasn't just the first 3
Chinese
matches,
बैठे हुए
they
रे.
were able to follow it up.
उनका मुंह देख के लग रहा है.
They could be that big question mark going into tomorrow. And then you have some other teams, right? INSILIO, Max, we need to see something out of INSILIO here in this last match. It cannot just be Erangel.
I'm sorry to say, we've had 3 right now. I don't think we're going to see it.
If we're talking about the biggest surprises in PMGC so far, obviously VOIN Donkey.
NIGMA Galaxy के पीछे देखो कोई ऐसा कैरेक्टर बैठा है लग रहा है. कोई कोस्प्लेयर
We never would have expected.
खड़ा है ऐसा लग रहा है.
Looking back to the watch parties that we did, Max.
भाई लास्ट मैच चालू कर दो.
They don't have a decent Miramar here.
चालू कर दो भाई लोग.
Out of ever lifting that trophy here at PMGC.
भाई ये बंदा बहुत सही दिख रहा है.
It's always the time in any year's PMGC, right? We're going to be starting to count out teams.
ये बंदा नावी का बहुत सही दिख रहा है. क्या नाम है
between like these amount of teams, and I think going in the pre-show tomorrow, we can say, okay, realistically, these 5, 6, 7 teams can gun for the trophy. The rest is just to try and improve your standings in the rankings and get as many extra dollars.
सो गए.
Kind of sad.
ये सो गया.
I mean, we talked about at the start of the when we saw Lemon play. You were saying he's easy to be picked up by a better team. He's easy to become a player.
आज मेरे को हेडशॉट मारना है. हेडशॉट के अलावा मैं कुछ नहीं मारूंगा. हेडशॉट मारना है. हेडशॉट के अलावा मैं कुछ नहीं मारूंगा.
Like Lemon and Navi in general, quiet.
They have been. It's been very edge focused on their game, and they're just not willing to take fights early compared to a lot of the teams that go for the win, like your REGNUM, CARYA, your Influence Rage. They take these early fights sometimes if they have to try and gain control of Circle. We haven't seen it just yet. and I think it is getting a little bit late as they currently stand in, I believe, 11th position, right?
Yep.
So they are
4MB, the luckiest guys,
as a prediction,
but they are proving themselves.
Would love to see
अब PUBG में national level के players
seen
को
them,
भी
I think, improve quite a bit as the matches go on.
PUBG में ऐसे पूछेगा तो मेरे को तो पता नहीं bro, but अभी तो पता नहीं, अभी तो मेरे को नहीं लग रहा। But एक टाइम पे मैं बहुत अच्छा खेलता था यार, मेरे को खुद भी लगता था कि मैं अच्छा खेलता हूँ, पता है? बहुत confident था मैं, बहुत अपना gameplay को लेके। मैं कोई भी टीम को कभी भी किधर भी पुश करने का मैं वो रख लेता था और करता भी था, और वो टीम के लिए भी वो बहुत अच्छा लगता था कि भाई चलो कोई भी फाइट हो मैं घुस रहा हूँ। मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता था वो टाइम पीरियड बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट था।
game tomorrow.
मेरा टीम भी मेरे ऊपर बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट और विश्वास रखता था कि भाई you know फ्लिक्स से तो किल्स आएगा ऐसा।
DRX is sitting with 45 eliminations and you have a team INSILIO following you up with more eliminations. You have Dplus KIA following you up with even more eliminations.
पर एक बात है, नेशनल लेवल पे तो भाई कर दिया था भाई, 2 बार ट्रॉफी उठा लिया, जीत लिया, भाई रिप्रेजेंट कर दिया, बट इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे जब गया ना भाई, ओ भाई वो लॉबी में तो भाई गंदा फील गया।
35 for Team Spirit. You have
मेरा टीवी पूरा खतरा था, हम लोग लिटरली रोटेशन में ही पकड़ रहा था।
They get to the late game more than enough, but as you said,
फिर धीरे-धीरे सीखा कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है, बट वही है कि चांसेस ही इतना कम होता है रिप्रेजेंट करने का, तो क्या ही
The reverse IHC is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it is pretty much right now, yeah.
That would be kind of funny to have back-to-back PMGCs.
Maybe Free Fire में एक भी 6
placements. Well, I mean, they obviously do have the chance, and the thing is,
sad हो गया भाई, Free Fire नहीं चल रहे थे इंडिया में।
PMGC, but
आज Free Fire चल रहा होता तो बढ़िया।
Where your chances can realistically lie in getting yourself that trophy, taking home the glory, flaring up and being the
चालू हो गया guys, वार्म अप चालू हो गया है।
Going to 2025 on a high note.
और अभी बस थोड़ी देर में गेम चालू होने वाला है।
Of the day, John Allen and Blade. It's going to be a crazy one, and honestly,
see
there's
for
a
the
lot of teams to keep
last match.
Let's see what's going to happen.
Let's see.
And for the last time today, we will be sending ourselves over the desert. We will certainly be keeping all of our eyes on every single team. Blank, I've actually had to grow 15 extra eyes to make sure I'm catching every single bit of action as is about to unfold. From the CARYA down towards Partona on the plain path, straight down the middle of Miramar.
What should 17-5-4?
Oh, that's the score table.
That's good. That's good.
Let's go guys. Like last match.
But yes, we'll
सेंटर से जा रहा है भाई। प्लेन पर किसी को भी दिक्कत नहीं होनी चाहिए ये तो।
We will be
सबको अपनी जगह जाने के लिए मिलेंगे।
The last day tomorrow.
Slow pace starting में
the teams will make their final push for the top of the tables and a chance of lifting that trophy. Heading from the CARYA down towards the south side of the map.
Yes bro, gaming के लिए iPhone के अलावा कोई best फिलहाल के लिए तो नहीं है।
The start of playing on the
अगर आप
north side
iPhone
of the
afford
map
नहीं
as
कर
well,
सकते तो you can always go with this. iPhone का phone actually अच्छा है।
As they all jump out of the plane. Some teams definitely need to get a good amount of points off this match to just put themselves up towards that top side of the table. So they have a chance tomorrow to catch up because 6 games to make it happen, it is very, very tough.
And the tables at the top, the gaps keep on shrinking and they keep slowing down. They stretch out and then they condense. This accordion style at the top is not healthy for the nerves, certainly. But that is what a champion is made of. Strong nerves of steel.
दीदी को दिखाओ ना लाइव स्ट्रीम पर। वो अभी इससे पहले दिखा दिया।
I would say as well, considering that they would have had VINCERE, not for 4MV.
सली गई, वो सली गई।
Time around, they had to play a little bit further over towards that northeast side in Picardo.
TJB finishing top 5.
RCB fairly close by to them on that western side.
TJB finishing top 5.
The totals of the tables. About 80
57
points. 80
है
points is
और 75 है। उनको बहुत अच्छा kills वाला एक you know chicken dinner निकालना पड़ेगा।
So the teams that we'll be looking at is VOIN, Donkey,
TT top 8 आने के लिए 41.
Potentially Tongji about.
66. ये तो चलो फिर भी top 8 तो नहीं, I think top 10 में तो आ सकता है।
They need to keep themselves calm.
थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ही पीछे है ना यार, तो इसलिए दिक्कत है।
And if there's someone that knows how to do that, Blank,
मैंने अपनी जिंदगी का सारा लक यूज कर दिया है, मेरे जिंदगी में लोले लगेंगे।
Welcome back to the grand finals of the PMGC here in London, ladies and gentlemen. We have some amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, Seven. I think he's a little bit out of your league. After. Thank you so much for being here at the PMGC Grand Finals. It's honestly unbelievable. How are you enjoying the event so far?
I'm loving it so far. It's amazing. It's it's so cool to be around all these professional gamers. They're doing so well.
They really are. Now, for context, for those of you who know, I'm 6'2". I'm one of the taller talent that work here at PMGC. So that's some pretty good context, I think. Now, I just wanted to say that competing at the highest level is something you're obviously familiar with. And mentality plays a huge role in that. A lot of these players need to stay in the strongest mentality that they can when they're competing on the main stage. How do you stay mentally strong, and what advice would you give them?
You know, I'm a huge believer.
भाई तोर कहाँ से आ गया? रैग्नर्क में जाने को बोलो, वरना यहाँ भी दारू पिएगा.
So just being prepared, making sure that you get.
उसका tattoo देखना बेंचो, tattoo पूरा ऐसा
एकदम. If you haven't gotten your at least 8 hours of sleep, so you know just those important things, nutrition, sleep, and preparation. These things are key to become a successful, even in this sport.
Yeah, they're vital, 100%. Now, I actually have a son. I have a 2-year-old, and I would love to see him, compete at this level, or, I know that when he's older, he'll be exposed to video games, and I'm sure that he'll love them. I know that you also have kids. Are they aspiring gamers, or how would you feel if you saw your kids performing on this stage?
You know what? My son is 4-year-old right now, and I'm a gamer myself, and I sometimes play games, and I usually play games when he's sleeping, but if by any chance I'm playing and he sees it, he's like, what's that? Super excited. And of course, I'd be
हमारे टीम में यहाँ पे तो भाई पेरेंट्स तो भाई गांड पे लात मारेंगे अगर गेम खेल रहे हो.
Gaming has done and did a
हमारे
lot
टीम
for
में
me
सब
in my
पे
young years. I used to play a lot when I was
इंडिविजुअल
younger.
गेम अच्छा खेलता है, ऐसे टीम नहीं
It's just
खेल पा रहा है.
grown so much for the last 2 decades.
It has indeed, and it's absolutely phenomenal to see how it's scaled up and see this event itself. And
Bro, main चीज फिर ऐसा है तो it's gonna be the IGL issue also.
Enjoy yourself.
कि भाई
Wow, that is a big
तुम्हें
fest.
अपना गेम खेलना छोड़ के IGL जो बोल रहा है उस चीज पे
Thank you very much to Thor.
तुम्हें थोड़ा IGL के ऊपर ज़्यादा विश्वास नहीं होता है तो थोड़ा ऐसा गेम प्ले होता है.
Does not wait around, and it's all about
एक बार IGL की
sleep.
साथ से जिधर पुश
Falcons
करना
were saying
सबसे पुश
before when they
करके
were able
देखने
to
के
blast out
बाद
with their 90-point day, right? One good nail sets you right.
And also communication भी थोड़ा सा मुझे लग रहा है कि डाउन हो सकता है इसमें.
And I mean, to be fair,
एक बार तुम क्या कौन सा टीम के साथ तुम क्या इंडिविजुअल गेम प्ले कर रहे हो अगर बताते रहेंगे तो बाकी लोग भी उसके साथ कोऑर्डिनेट भी कर पाएंगे.
Beautiful stuff coming through.
तो ये दोनों चीज पे लोग ध्यान देंगे तो मेरे हिसाब से हो जाएगा.
Game skins as well, so you can.
दोनों चीज में से एक तो मिस्टेक होगा तुम्हारा और उस वजह से ये चीज
are going to. Well, it's a little bit late for them to take that advice.
वो
to
मिस्टेक
heart,
आइडेंटिफाई करके
unfortunately,
वर्क
they are already here. They can't go back to bed. Sleeping now.
भाई RCB PMGC में कैसे आ गई विराट भाई असमांतर या ब्रो. अरे यार गिल्ड भाई यार. Why is this guild भाई लोग भाई भाई जला के मार रहे हैं यार बेचारे को. ओ भाई उसको ADS तक करने ही हो रहे हैं यार.
Keep themselves afloat here, but Na'Vi bearing down upon them. EXO.
ओ भाई भागा रे.
Rolling up to try and give some backup.
कैसे भागा रे?
Really going to be able to do.
भाई Na'Vi के तो भाई चटपा दे दिया भाई.
Yeah, for Na'Vi, it hasn't been the most stellar performances, but I mean, 49 still respectable. You look down the tables.
What common है bro? ओ भाई मार रहे भाई. New team का synergy issues common ही रहता है bro.
Here and there, but Guild versus Na'Vi has been a struggle. Moving out from that north side of the map
take a look at that.
Easy. Good nade from EXO. Will pick up Lemon on the flush. Very, very good stuff. In the meantime, teams are heading further and further towards the center of the lobby. Very similar to what we saw last time around, and Na'Vi continues to attempt to get themselves out. Level down to RCB. Terrible news for Alpha 7.
Some big nades coming through from Guild, and they move GG not GG down to the low ground to get onto that rooftop and force Na'Vi to play on the inside of these buildings. That allows them to push up, get the res on the NIGMA, which was taken down by Flip. And Guild are actually putting on a good performance here, Blank. They've managed to turn this fight around. They gave ground. I thought it was a retreat. It seems like they were just drawing Na'Vi into a trap. This compound a little bit prettier on the outside than they'll find on the inside.
2v4 situation है 2v4 situation.
Right into the corner. Aza with the challenge. Spray
चलो
down.
1v4 situation.
UMP finds the mark.
ओ भाई कहाँ एक बंदा फंस गया था Na'Vi उसको लेने आया था.
Something big here. Digs deep but can't quite get the
GG भाई. Finally Guild defeating Na'Vi भाई.
Easy sprays for him.
Finally.
And Guild will actually go on a little bit longer.
Four elims. पेटी के अंदर घुसेगा क्या?
Left in a little death crate there.
RCB कौन से
Guild will pick up some more
भाई
supplies.
Chinese.
move onwards in their game. In the meantime, most teams have sent central over towards San Martin, really prioritizing the power of that ridge side that sits around Picado. Team Spirit moved a little bit further towards the north, not going for a hellish split this time around.
zone में ही हग रहा है पहले push करके दो टीम मार
We've got our eyes on RCB. Despite going down early to just 2 players, still able to put up a phenomenal result last game. Even now finding extra elimination and looking to hit that 100 point mark. For example, day 2,
you will have to make him remember that
insane boost for them.
30 seconds या 10 सेकंड है जोन खत्म होने का अभी नॉक नहीं लेना
Northeast circle. Okay.
या फिर पुश करने वाला है अभी नॉक नहीं लेना जोन होने वाला है रेडी अभी नॉक नहीं लेना कोई पुश आने वाला है हम डिफेंड कर रहे हैं क्रूशियल टाइम आ गया अभी नॉक नहीं लेना ये थोड़ा सा तुम्हें याद दिलाना पड़ेगा 8 शिफ्ट हो गया भाई सर्कल
It's a great chance for VOIN Donkey ID. And again, this is one of the teams we were watching out for at the start of the game.
भाई गिल्ड के लिए तो आसानी से एंट्री
into this.
आसान एंट्री है
They get themselves into a position where they're able to springboard tomorrow. Falcons finding some of the players
Falcon finally
influence rage. Bit of a struggle from there, losing one player, going down to 3 Team Spirit, considering what their next move is. Not a bad spot to be in. Effective cut. A lot of damage, I imagine, from the rotate in of RCB, currently marshalling on the high ground.
All the best, bro. All the best, bro.
Losing a player for influence rage, not ideal. I said they were in a fantastic spot, right? They didn't regroup in time, or they didn't quite have the hold that they thought they did. Falcons able to capitalize. TJB out on the west side. And Alpha 7 to defend. Alpha 7 lost a player earlier.
But वही है मेरे को लग रहा है कि इतना ही होगा उनका performance. अभी गिल्ड का इससे आगे का परफॉर्मेंस मुझे लगता है कि नहीं
and that's going to even the numbers. 676 with a pump action through the smoke. Needs to hold his nerve here against Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 TJB. Alpha 7 TJB.
Through the smoke.
TJB गया. Alpha 7.
The high ground for Long's not going to have an opportunity to make this one work. Finds CARYA though in the meantime. Flower looks for some sort of answer as well, but Alpha 7 now with just Mafioso.
Flower है, fire समझा क्या? Sorry. Fire है, flower समझा क्या? अभी मारेगा तेरे को. नहीं मार रहा है.
NIGMA Galaxy out on the west side could just close down this fight here and now, Blank.
Yeah, I think the TJB, they just want to move onwards with their 2 players. Get some more points on the latter half of the day here. The final game to make it happen. About the Longs, unless they spotted him, might have an unreal couple of shots here. Good tags. Through. Can't find it. Turns back to the fore.
Mate.
Chalo, nade aa gaya.
From Flower. Unfolds just the right spot. Longs is there to pick it up.
Chinese वालों का भी स्प्रे देख लिया ना. अभी तो एटलीस्ट यहाँ पे 5 गोली 10 गोली 20 गोली तो मत चलाना, ठीक है?
But they pick up 3 points.
TJB.
Great news for them. They're up to 60 points now, which is very, very good news. A lot of other teams, though, in this scary position on the map. We'll call this Death Valley just because there's so much high ground off towards that east and west side. Sometimes you're forced to play on that low ground. Team Spirit opted to go for the longhouse. VOIN Donkey ID playing on a bit more open area on that north side, taking a bit more of a split, to pick up players as they make their way in. You can see on the northwest there, NIGMA Galaxy finally makes their approach inwards.
There's the circle. It pops again towards that south point for Influence Rage. Their duo is there. VOIN Donkey ID, they were held quite split. They were 2-1-1. Potentially even to all 4 of them down towards the south side, looking to try and move into a couple of those buildings that sit just by the road there on the south side of that open terrain. That leaves an opening for NIGMA Galaxy and for Guild to move in from the north edge. And RCB, they're going to try and move in from that western edge. It seems like they're managing to make it dash. RCB continuing to make these rotates work.
It's a wild dash from RCB. And then back over here to Falcons. Team Spirit also in a similar area. They followed up on that rotation. It's a smart move. RCB does appear to be a bit of a worrisome spot for Team Spirit. A lot of teams on the south side. Good shot from East will take down Loxy. Unable to regroup the rest of the team, and even more shots are piling in over towards RCB. And that might be cut short early.
Push.
6 points earned so far on the tournament. The reses can come through. One of them is set out on the off angle though, and unlikely that you get back. IC gonna roll on in. They know that RCB are hurting, but there's still guns in their hands and there's still life left in them yet. IC Draws slow and short on this approach. Doesn't going to go for the full crash. The rest of the team, though, certainly not going to wait around. They're going to step on in, but Silas is there to handle business. And it is a devastating blow struck to the approach.
No!
Beast goes down next, but he's still going. The old dog has some new tricks.
Oh, this can't be happening to Falcons. Icy trying to finish it off, but Silas.
भाई साइलस का वो नेड अगर गिर गया
his own right.
भाई गया
One-handed will toss
What
the
the
grenade
fuck?
over the top there to take down another.
वो किल किस और को मिला
Suffering at
भाई
the
Falcons भाई पहले गया था Falcon पिल गया यार पिल गया पहले गया था पिल गया टीम स्पिरिट आ गया वो कंपाउंड ले लिया
too much further in this one, so they just want these cheeky trades to come on through. Lassie is out on the off angle there and knocked, which means it is just up to Silas. Dash out that wide, I don't think it's possible. Silas needs to heal, he needs to heal now, but there's a lot of crates around him. However, the sightlines not in his favor. It's unlikely that NIGMA Galaxy full on crash down to this location, but they can just keep taking shots down, and it is so difficult for Silas to go anywhere here.
Yeah, he's trapped, but still, what a hold from
What
him.
a lucky.
Literally,
मैं जब देखता हूँ जब ही लगती है RCB cricket हो या PUBG.
I respect the push from the Falcons, but again, you do not expect to play like that.
TT आ गया भाई TT. Fan favorite TT आ गया.
In the meantime, VOIN Donkey
Michael कहीं चुत्तर है मैं
quite over towards that north side.
ट्राई तो किया यार पर ठीक है यार.
This next circle, the pop, and now VOIN
मैं expect कर रहा था थोड़ा अच्छा performance पर
the
ठीक है.
center.
Out on the open ground to their north, it's really difficult to approach from that side. A lot of teams, like, well, for instance, NIGMA Galaxy really is a major force that controls that open ground. Cannot be moving around there.
King का spray DRX की ऊपर कोई बात नहीं.
Hold their south.
No होता तो ना भाई सब चिल्ला रहा होता.
They can just keep everyone at bay.
तू King है.
A survival game for them, and I would love to see more points earned for that position as well. But we'll have to wait and see when they opt to get a little bit more aggressive with it, when they start to take those peaks.
Already into stage 4, 15 minutes, 44 players, so a lot went down quite early in the game. 3 whole teams and plenty of knocks here and there over towards our other squads.
भाई RCB क्या टीम है डिसएडवांटेज के साथ भी खेलती है
the last duo.
या ब्रो मारती है मार के खेलती है ना वो बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
Moving overhead. 4MV, no, this
ऐसे में तो RCB जीत सकता है भले अभी देखो एक ही बंदा जिंदा है और 3 eliminations 3 points already है समझो और 3 points ले लिया ना तो ठीक ठाक points अभी already आ चुके हैं भाई डॉग ये मिस नहीं करेगा.
Allowing him to go through. They know that Flowers up top. And what's just happened there? Why on earth did they let Longs go through like that?
मैं नाम लूँ तो पनौती तो लगना ही है.
And it is 98 points only. The Vicious on a crash. This is towards VOIN Donkey ID. This is the central location. 2 of their players fall immediately. VOIN Donkey ID are suffering. They have 2 players up. They take in a second knock. It's only the 1 player now at the top of the stairs, and he can't quite hold on to it. The Vicious are down to 2, and Guild can come through now, but they're holding. They're playing further back. They're happy with the position that they hold. However, DRX are across the way. Can they try and sneak this one in?
I mean, DRX, it would be a great opportunity to take central position. I mean, for the Vicious, they were not looking too hot there. VOIN Donkey getting dashed away.
Flower gaya, bro. Fire nahi tha, flower hi tha.
An upsetting performance from them. That could have been a huge game. It's just not the greatest of holds.
TJB भाग रहा है.
We're going to see over on that northwest side, though, looking around Team Spirit, who are in a position to hold out a lot of our western teams.
पर जा रहे तो DRX के पास जा रहे हैं भाई. उधर DRX से मार खाएगा.
Including NIGMA Galaxy, including 4MV. Longs going for a mad dash into the middle, looking for a little bit of cover.
उधर NIGMA Galaxy भी है. क्या ये उतर के आ पाएगा पूरा घूम के?
Ralph already moving into.
क्या ये आ पाएगा? DRX के हाथों से मारने वाला है. ओ NIGMA Galaxy ने ले लिया.
Snowx to take down Longs.
ठीक है, GG.
NIGMA Galaxy from Hacienda del Patron will find themselves a good knockoff there. And honestly, for Narvalo, strong position to take. The rest of NIGMA Galaxy looking to set up on that northwest side.
Mindset is top notch. Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, of course, yeah. They are a great team only.
At the moment, remaining.
ये मैच में अच्छा नहीं करता है फिर भी अच्छा होल्ड किया.
Stage 4.
Falcon को single-handedly
Stage
खेला.
5, Stage 6, where we'll start to see more of the action. More likely to be Stage 6, honestly, because most teams do have pretty defensive locations. ThunderTalk's down towards that south side.
Dog गया भाई, dog गया तो समझो अच्छी बात है. जब तक dog जिंदा है
their way
दिक्कत
up
होता
to
है.
the compound on that junction of pathways.
Oh,
for
spirit तो
Influence
भाई मार
Rage,
रहा है bro इनको.
but it's just so difficult. Do you sweep out instead? Are you just trying
4MV
to
को तो
move
मार
forward
रहा है.
slowly? It seems like they'll try and work the ground beneath them as 4MV sit.
NIGMA Galaxy का तो
between
अच्छा
them
split है रे
and
बहुत.
Team Spirit across the way, who, like you were saying before, have such great opportunity to hold out all these teams to the west. Although NIGMA Galaxy now have this position further up to the north on the foothills of Hacienda del Patron to try and play away from that house. And you can see everybody now looking out the way of 4MV. They're in this ditch, they're in this divot that has every sightline looking their way. I don't think that 4MV get out of this one, unfortunately, and they may just be drawn to a close on their day here.
Yeah, it's a ridiculously hard push for 4MV. It's so open.
Some
divots. The player shot from Matic though. From across the map almost. Very, very good pickup. Hwai gets sent back and they can no longer really afford to pick that one out. And there are elims been stolen away by Team Spirit onto 4MV. Good stuff, great opportunity. You'll pick up on that.
They were able to get, I think, one of those knocks on the approach, so taking one of those points away from ThunderTalk. Dastardly plot, but it's seen to the end. And now just Apex remains for 4MV. He's not in the zone, he's alone in a shack. ThunderTalk are going to allow him to play on from there, but they're regrouping towards Xing. And they've actually made decent headway towards Influence Rage's position here, and potentially going to be able to angle up for a crash on towards the south side of this compound. It's dangerous. You've got INSILIO across the way.
I think REDGROUP से दिख
as
रहा
well
होगा
as
इसलिए
Team
मार
Spirit
पा
who
रहा है
can
आराम
all
से.
look to take shots at this location.
या
But
फिर सीधा ही दिख
for
रहा होगा.
ThunderTalk, it feels like it may be their only option, other than just going for a wild rotate into the middle, which, to be honest, at the moment, I wouldn't say is completely out of the question.
There's a lot of this position on the north side that really isn't taken up, and it's for fear of moving through the field. Honestly, that's going to be the most difficult part of things.
वापस ये गया.
Guild over towards that eastern edge, and Dplus on the north. I think Dplus is a bit of a dark horse in this game, honestly.
4MV is done
Have
now.
a lot of oversight of what
कितना
goes on
ऊपर
the
अभी
south
नीचे ही आ
side,
गया ना
and
पूरा.
a lot of those rotations into the broken buildings, but they're going to make the move first and head further down towards the south.
नेपाल की टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ है. अरे मैंने भी सोचा DRX नेपाल की टीम है रे. फिर वो DRS है ना, मैं वो ध्यान नहीं दिया. DRX you know नेपाल की टीम लेके चल रहा हूँ मैं. नेपाल की टीम क्वालिफाई कर दे इस बार भी ऐसा मैं सोच के लेके चल रहा हूँ. पर ये तो कोरियन टीम है रे DRX.
Delay the inevitable. But what they have allowed themselves to do is, because of that delay, force other teams around them to think about moving as well. So potentially create some chaos that means that ThunderTalk's approach is going to be a little bit harder. You hold them out, you wait for other teams to look to rotate, and if they're going at the same time, that makes it so much more dangerous to make that approach.
Damn. That would be useful to have in the back pocket.
अभी थोड़ा chill है. 32 बंदे ही alive है. और phase 5 है. तो एरिया तो बड़ा है यार, तो आराम से और जोन भी आराम से आता है. बहुत सारे बंदे पहले मर गया तो भाई थोड़ा chill है.
I think it's likely to cut out both Narvalo, NIGMA Galaxy and Team Spirit.
Center shift आ गया NIGMA Galaxy के लिए easy है.
Apex is now in a really rough spot. But what a nade from Ralph to open things up towards Team Spirit. There needs to be immediate refrag on this one, but with Matic already taking a little bit more damage, very much doubtful that he stays up in this one, and he does not. Team Spirit straight back down to 3.
But this is the thing, NIGMA Galaxy, they still have SnowX up on the north side. He's more worried about their open path towards the middle of this circle. So NIGMA Galaxy, they are playing three on the south edge. And the question in my mind is, when do they retreat? When do they rotate in? Because I think they're angling up for a crash towards the north side of this open ground. It's a difficult approach. They've taken down one of Team Spirit, and I feel like they're folding back in. They're getting ready to go, trying to hold Team Spirit out for as long as possible. Delay, delay, delay. And ThunderTalk will try and push their way on in the meantime as well from the south edge. And that's what I was talking about with Influence Rage, forcing them to slow down on that south side. Moving at the same time as everyone else is always more dangerous.
I don't know how Apex is making this happen. These are some crazy hits the deck. One more. It's a face full of sand, but at least he's alive.
Okay.
One last
कोई help करने वाला है क्या?
Over the ridge you go. Doesn't have a vehicle. Not too much to play around with. ThunderTalk are going to get pushed off this angle, but not before Apex is forced out. The smoke is there. He dips back into the blue. This feels like a point denial here for Apex. Unless he's going to try and dash it really late. Steps out wide, tries to go for the spray down, but the play zone claims.
फिर भी 1 HP किया, 6 सेकंड वेस्ट किया.
Their day here, second place. And they're able to hold on.
देख उस वजह से उनका पोजीशन गया, नेड आ गया. GG हो गया.
Rage still holding on the ThunderTalk team. As the NATO top land on the money. 3 players still up in an action. This is reservable, but not for long. The nades continue to bombard them. And right side se push now. That is flushed away. The south side rotates. Spirit are looking to poke their noses in, get involved, but DRX say no thank you. They turn them away.
Take a fight here, which means third parties ज़्यादातर होने के chances भी कम हो जाएंगे.
And effect. The last 2 players there for Team Spirit. Do shove towards Hyunbin, start things off. Effect under a barrage of
versus Team Spirit.
Loads of grenades going in its direction. But it's a 2v2 now.
Oh, NIGMA Galaxy. They're flexing out as well. And I think Effect is done for. Team Spirit, they were looking for a good result. They get up to 70 points today. But they have had a placement on top of that as well. But not really the result they were looking for. They are still, however, definitely in with a chance moving into
tomorrow. चलो ये बढ़िया है, वो smoke बढ़िया है.
This road crossing is the next barrier for ThunderTalk and for Influence Rage and for INSILIO, who have had their heads down
देखो अभी
time
भी निकल गया.
But Influence Rage and
अभी time भी निकल गया. Now they cannot crash in from this side. If they even need to take this fight, they will have to go in front of them and try to
had their heads down.
Scene हो गया इनके साथ.
74 points, but massive potential for them to go home.
ये जो थोड़ा सा एरिया है ना, ये खेलने के लिए लोगों ने सोचा है.
Potentially, with that position they're currently holding. All depends on this next circle. And there it is. This is now Dplus's game.
बढ़िया. sad भाई.
NIGMA Galaxy see all of this unfolding.
गाड़ी में जाता ना यार.
Shots down south with 6
गाड़ी नहीं था क्या वो?
ThunderTalk are flagging on their approach towards Influence Rage. You only have 1 player to stand. King puts them back together piece by piece, but not going to be easy. Guild are making their approach, and this is the second time we've seen them getting into a lane.
Guild बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है भाई, comparatively.
They have 4 elims, but the ground ahead of them treacherous. The open approach
Dplus
KIA, very, very, very contested.
But पिछले matches से तो comparatively.
For Guild, honestly, well played. More nades heading over towards ThunderTalk. Life's getting difficult, but a lifeline thrown. Guardian Angel from along the way is NIGMA Galaxy. They're helping out the ThunderTalk. But they steal away an elimination in the process. NIGMA Galaxy, not sure if they should have helped them at this point.
AJ, a sliver of HP, Influence Rage with just Little Boy. He steps out for the trade, but it's INSILIO to shut it all down. And Influence Rage are certainly going to be next. In the meantime, they've moved Fache over the other side of the road for INSILIO, which gives them a little bit of a Ridgeline he's playing up against is basically impenetrable from the south edge towards Influence Rage. But Guild, they're on the roll-up.
Guild, chalo, finally, bhai.
Doing
some shots.
Bottom of the tables.
Or maybe not.
Are causing trouble. 2 players down for
Dplus
KIA, and EXO still in with a chance, but Dplus KIA keeping it under control, no one else rolling up, and I think they may have just been able to hold on.
Oh, NIGMA Galaxy third party का chance ले रहा है.
Over towards that western side, they hear the gunshots, they hear the fire. And NIGMA Galaxy want to take advantage here. They've had such a strong hold over towards that western side. As 2 players still down for Dplus. Smokes go through. Dangerous crossing there for one of Dplus's players. Nolbu will finish off EXO. This is a good time to reset.
गिल्डी का वही था शुरुआत का वो जो 4 एलिमिनेशन मैंने तभी बोला था. इसके अलावा आगे करना उनका difficulty है.
That was the most important part of that as well. Narvalo getting taken out by EXO, not flushed but knocked, means that NIGMA Galaxy cannot put enough pressure on Dplus KIA to stop them from fully resetting here. All 4 of their players are now alive in the buildings on the north side of the circle. The Vicious on the south are playing as 2, but they have one down on this building. DRX going to really struggle to leave these silos. I think the INSILIO are going to make that all the harder for them. The smoke's covering INSILIO's position, spotted by Dplus KIA. This looks like a 1-2-3 for NIGMA Galaxy, Dplus KIA, and the Vicious.
You look at INSILIO, I mean, honestly, so very well played from them throughout the entirety of this PMGC. There has just been many different awkward scenarios that they've had to play, but each time they've taken it in their stride and walked on forward. In this case, driving forward over towards the building. Good initial nade there from the Vicious. We'll find 3TN. Pubg goes extremely low, another on top of it, and that will be INSILIO out.
Dplus KIA chicken, I think.
The Vicious now alongside with 3 other teams, and the solo coming through from DRX.
The south side, swept aside, can't cross the road. They look both ways, and no matter where you turn, it's a bullet sent your way. NIGMA Galaxy couldn't cross the open ground either.
भाई पूरा का पूरा fan base भी खत्म हो गया.
They managed to get up to
कोई चिल्ला भी नहीं रहा, कोई कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा.
On the inside,
fans are like, nah, ये सारे
Sanhok remains. He's got a little bit of cover to play around with, but it's just a shack. It's
I think Dplus KIA ending
they take
with the chicken in.
That's resable. Certainly going to be an opportunity there. The Vicious, they're in this next circle, and SnowX is going to be playing with his back to it. It's not going to be too much further, I think, for NIGMA Galaxy, but still a great way to close down their day as well with the eliminations they've already found.
I mean, for NIGMA Galaxy, they're not doing badly at all. EME8. We're in Zone 9 now. The Vicious and NIGMA Galaxy both in rough positions.
That's it.
Most likely a denial here for NIGMA Galaxy. Makes sense to me. Not to give any more points across to any other team. Vicious versus Dplus. Equally, for South Korea, this would be a fantastic amount of points going through to them.
With DRX getting a top 4 as well. It's a little bit of a regional strikeout towards the last match of day 2 here in London.
Dplus have been involved.
Big opener for the Vicious. A 2v4 turned into a 2v3 now, but the information immediately sent back by Fabian. The nades over the top, looking good. Fabian now flushed away. Low HP on the flash, but Nolbu steps into the breach. And once more, it's Dplus KIA.
आज की शाम को किया में आप घूम सकते हो. लास्ट चिकन डिनर लेके आए हैं Dplus KIA. ऐसे भी घूम सकते हैं वैसे. किया ही स्पॉन्सर्ड है.
Brilliant result for South Korea to end day 2.
Yeah, great way to end off day 2 here for Dplus, keeping themselves in the running here for top 3 as it looks like the Vicious not too happy about how that game finished, but to be honest, I think the Vicious have been playing pretty well here. Maybe thinking they could have taken it for themselves here, but Max, Dplus here is something that was
I feel like that was the major factor for their rotations, Max.
Yeah, definitely. Also, was doing such a good scouting job northeast of Guild's compound, actually. And while the 3 of the players were really far south of the circle, he was like, oh, we got a really good rotation path. He called the entire team to join up on his rotation. Go up north in the warehouse. Once the warehouse, warehouse. And a little bit of a list there. Warehouse is actually pushed out of the circle. They send it further down into the center in the fields. They have like so many little buildings and the hay bales.
जाना मतलब एक TDM होगा. TDM.
They need if they
TDM को नहीं देखता.
as we saw here 7, they ended up getting.
The way they were just able to frog leap over Guild with
ये zone meta सही है.
यही इंडिया में full control.
Yeah bro. यही zone meta यहाँ पे भी चाहिए bro. वही तो हम walk कर रहे हैं ना जल्दी से जल्दी हो जाए. हमारे थोड़ा BGM में वाले थोड़ा late है ना यार थोड़ा.
Not only, and that was the biggest question today, right? Especially for Dplus. What are they going to do with Erangel? We saw them put up a much better performance, and then on top of that, for the second day in a row, Dplus is able to finish the day with Miramar with the chicken dinner.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying it at the start of today, like, oh, South Korea, we haven't seen too many like big things compared to the league stage. Like, okay, they're proving me wrong right now. We've got some Dplus wins today. We've got DRX win a little bit earlier on that school finish. They are coming in swinging to wrap up day 2. And you can see here, they had all the players actually. They had a really good page initially that hit on top of Fabian, but it's fine. They don't falter. They keep pushing, getting to
the damage. I think इसको भी पड़ा इसलिए हुआ है.
And when they get to the ridge, they have center control of
Flash भी कर दिया.
The blue zone's going to be pushing these players of the Vicious out.
Nice.
It's easy pick up for Nolbu. Gets the 1, the double, and wrap ups the game in style.
मतलब कि एक-एक
team का top player 5 eliminations. 652 damage behind that. We talked about this team and who stepped up over the course of the league stage. It was originally Osal, it was Nobu, and then it was Chips. And we are going to see Osal and Nobu able to chime in together here with 6 eliminations total.
And for Osal, even though he does have just 1 elimination, even though he only has 333 damage,
he was important.
It was the scouting. It was the stat that you're not really able to see. That became such a big factor for this team that ultimately ended up with the win. I do gotta give some props as well to NIGMA Galaxy. We saw them being able to hold on the spot. They had so many angles right up until the end when they were pushed off.
RCB still on top. Oh, by Dplus KIA jump kiya. 98 RCB 92.
They made
भाई Dplus KIA का jump हो गया भाई. बहुत बढ़िया.
as long as they possibly could. The moment it
DRX still on the line by the way.
Yeah, we know we're not going to win this game. We're just going to try and
कोई फर्क
get
नहीं है
as
इसमें भी.
points as we possibly can do.
हो जाएगा. Oh 86 86 85 83 भाई कोई ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है guys. टॉप 7 में भी कोई ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है.
Until unfortunately his
कल का भी कोई भी कुछ भी हो सकता है. 4MV को देखो भाई क्या डाउनफॉल.
The way that they were just in the
क्या लीड बनाया था क्या डाउनफॉल हो गया.
Crazy rotations towards the center of the circle. He ended up working out until DRX ended up.
और Alpha 7 देखो TT देखो वहाँ नीचे रहा है भाई. Falcons देखो भाई. TJB चलो आज के लास्ट में आके थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा खेला.
I felt like just a bit unnecessary at the time.
Spirit भी भाई यार. ये लोग ने भी बहुत अच्छा डे 1 में प्रदर्शन करने के बाद बहुत डाउन हो गया. It all goes to DK and DRX ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. निग्मा गैलेक्सी कंसिस्टेंसी बना के रखा. 4MV ने तंग दिया. और RCB तो जंप मारा है पूरा टॉप पे. एक गेम का बूस्ट लेके चल रहा है. 2 Korean teams in top 3 ना.
And that means you're going to be on the back foot during that engagement.
ये DK तो वही टीम है जो हमको भी हमारे होम ग्राउंड में आके मार के चला गया.
I would have to say, like, Falcons first place, that's out of the question. I'm not happy with the current.
They're not out of taking that first place position unless they're more than 98 points behind.
Okay, are we expecting them tomorrow? Okay, I think technically they did in league stage, but like with the way they're playing, I'm not seeing it happen.
I mean, did we expect that in league stage either? Day 1 Max?
I knew. I predicted 98 points.
18 point लिया.
Shut the hell up, Max. Plus here, 18 points coming through.
Nigma Galaxy.
Out the Vicious getting 14 points, and again, the Vicious.
एक चीज़ है Nigma Galaxy और DRX consistency बना रखा है.
Leaderboard here. I mean, honestly, I'm looking towards, you know, the potential.
Really, Guild coming in
after 6. Where we could see like the Vicious potentially win PMGC, a team who got in here.
वो जो नावी को शुरुआत में मारा है वही है. तो नावी का गेम प्ले तो बहुत खतरनाक
like this. They have
डाउन हो
not
गया
really
है.
high expectations for themselves. It's kind of all setting up for that perfect storm.
वो रोसाल तो अलग ही खेलता है हमारे गेम. Yeah, bro. वो साल का तो गेम पे तब से ही लोग, you know, favorite हो गए थे.
And Vicious just don't care sometimes. They just send it like, oh, we know this position is going to be good. If they're team in there or not, guess we'll see when we arrive. We'll just go. I think the Vicious though, we can give them one award here: the most aggressive team. Like if they see someone, they are going to send it.
Wow.
It's been working out to some extent.
South Korea in 2nd and 3rd place here. With Turkey holding on to 1st by only 6 points.
The biggest question mark for those teams is how can they
Turkey
actually finish on day 3? Because especially for Dplus, we have seen them in situations like this in the past. It happened even in league stage. It happened in PMWC, where the team starts off hot, but ultimately they end up crashing down. I'm hoping that that's not the case. They have showed great improvement from day 1 to day 2, especially for Dplus in regards to those Erangel matches. And for the missions you guys were talking about, they're going to be able to, I feel like this team could definitely end up surprising a lot of players tomorrow. The biggest factor has to be for those teams that are already within the top 5 with striking distance right away from first place.
No expectation from Vicious or
Vicious doesn't really care who's in front of them.
Exactly, if they see you, they're going to be breaching you. That's definitely something that's going to be happening. Though on the second page here, a lot of these teams going into tomorrow, Jason, unless you see a big start tomorrow, I think a lot of them are out of the race.
I saw that Falcons take away their 1 win they had. They have 5 placement points. Guild has 9 placement points.
Oh.
And obviously, I'm not trying to like, you know, talk down about Guild at all. I'm more talking about how the Falcons have really fallen off. Like, this is a team who's been at the highest level for such a long time. They played PMGC last year under the stalwart name. The top was MVP of the grand finals, and yet they're sitting on
RCB, Dplus KIA या DRX इन 3 में से एक जीतेगा पक्का.
Fragging power.
नहीं, top 7 तक अभी भी chance है.
From that team, we need somebody to just start putting up some good elimination points. We haven't been able to see that. I mean, even
top
with
7 teams का chance है.
you mentioned it. If we take
देखो ना 86 86 86 तीन टीम का 86 86 86 है ना.
Only
like
last page.
अगर आप बोल रहे हो,
I'm hoping that
अगर आप बोल रहे हो टॉप 3 में कोई भी जीतेगा RCB, DK, DRX, तो DRX का तो 86 है, निग्मा गैलेक्सी का भी तो 86 है, 4MV का भी तो 86 ही है, और भाई 1 पॉइंट नीचे बस INF भी है, तो मतलब समझो कि तुम और फिर 2 पॉइंट और बस जोड़ लो भाई, 1-2 पॉइंट और जोड़ लो भाई, 83 भी है। अभी 70 कैसे है कि भाई तुम्हें 13 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस आ रहा है, 3 पॉइंट डिफरेंस आ रहा है ना 70, तो इसलिए आई एम प्रिटी श्योर टॉप 7 में भाई कर सकता है कोई भी। एक चिकन डिनर आते ही 83 में से समझो INS को एक चिकन डिनर आते ही 83 प्लस 10 तो होगा ही, तो 93 हो जाएगा। अब 93 में से जब भी चिकन डिनर लेगा तो मैं तो थोड़ा एक्सपेक्ट तो करूंगा कि भाई 10 किल या 8 किल तो होगा ही। 8 किल हो गया तो भाई 98 वैसे ही हो गया, 10 किल हो गया तो 98 पार भी हो जाएगा, राइट? तो वह 103 हो जाएगा, सॉरी हाँ 103 हो जाएगा 20 पॉइंट लेते ही, तो इनसे ऊपर ही चले जाएंगे, #1 आ जाएंगे। तो भाई टॉप 7 का तो डेफिनेटली चांस है, इन लोगों को पूरा चांस है। बाकी लोगों को थोड़ा सा और मेहनत करना पड़ेगा। अभी देखो स्पिरिट को कैसे है ना, चिकन डिनर लिया तो भी इट्स देयर नॉट अ ह्यूज चांस कि भाई वो लोग #1 आ पाएगा, इधर किधर जुलेगा। इसके बाद उनको और एक अच्छा गेम करना पड़ेगा कि #1 आके कंसिस्टेंसी बनाना पड़ेगा, वो है तो 2 बार उनको मेहनत करना पड़ेगा, तब जाके स्पिरिट को होएगा। बाकी टीम को भी 64 सब तो बहुत नीचे हो गया अभी देखो, राइट? तो इनको तो डबल चिकन डिनर का भी जरूरत पड़ सकता है, और या फिर बहुत ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए होगा। 60 को भी बहुत ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंसी, इसको भी बहुत ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंसी। अब 49 ऐसा है कि कर ही नहीं सकता ब्रो, आई डोंट थिंक सो बाकी टीम इसको अलाउ करेगा भी, ये तो कर ही नहीं सकता, ये सब कर ही नहीं सकता अभी, तो ये सब भूल जाओ अभी, ये सब तो भूल जाओ, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ ये भी भूल जाओ, इट्स ऑल ऑन टॉप 7। बट फिर भी चलो TJB वगैरह जो है ना, ऐसा टीम है जो डबल चिकन डिनर लिया ना, 20-20 40 पॉइंट एक साथ बढ़ा देता है, और फिर थोड़ा सा और कंसिस्टेंसी बना दे तो हो सकता है, बट थोड़ा वो डिफिकल्टी भी होता है करना। बट यहाँ पे तो ये तो सीन है ब्रो, ये जो टॉप 7 है इसमें तो कोई भी कर सकता है, इसमें तो कोई भी, अभी भी किसी का भी नहीं है, बहुत अच्छी कंपटीशन चल रहा है। इट्स नॉट लाइक भाई किसी का बहुत अच्छा लीड है, कोई भी देखो 100 पॉइंट्स टच भी नहीं कर पाया, देखो 2 दिन हो गया 100 पॉइंट टच भी नहीं कर पाया। लेकिन फॉर्म देख ले, अरे फॉर्म में भी ना मैं बोलूंगा ना, RCB ना कल हो सकता है चौक करेगा। देखो टॉप में जो रहता है ना उनको डिफेंड करना बहुत इजी होता है, मैंने ऐसा नहीं देख रहा हूँ, मतलब बहुत कम ऐसे स्टैट्स होते हैं कि जो Day 2 में टॉप रहता है, लीड कर रहा है, वो मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स Day 3 में हक देता है, और कहीं ना कहीं 3rd या 2nd आ जाता है, 3rd या 4th ही आ जाते हैं नॉर्मली। कोई ना कोई नीचे से ही अंधा नथिंग टू लूज वाला गेम पे खेल के ऊपर आता है, कोई ना कोई नीचे से। तो और टॉप वाले कैसे है ना, डिफेंड करने के चक्कर में, अपना पोजीशन डिफेंड करने के चक्कर में अपना नेचुरल गेम प्ले छोड़ के अलग गेम प्ले खेलेगा, तो वो डिफरेंस भी पड़ जाएगा, होता है।
A gente vai analisar ainda hoje, porque a gente tem tempo, mas a gente teve uma preparação para dar aqui. Não conseguiu entregar tudo ontem, mas vamos deixar para amanhã isso.
Now, what do you think is, or who do you think, sorry, is going to be your biggest threat going into Day 3? Because we've seen a lot of teams making adjustments and performing really well today. Who do you feel like is your biggest threat?
Acredito que todo dia que a gente entra, nosso maior inimigo é a gente. Tipo, a gente não olha muito para os times, nem pra tabela. Acredito que a gente é o único time que pode colocar a gente lá em cima ou descer tudo. E acho que é isso.
Focusing on yourselves is basically the most that you can do as well. Congratulations, Lau, for a great day today. You guys should be really, really proud. We can't wait to see what you guys do on Day 3 tomorrow. But we're not done here on the main stage because we have another interview locked and loaded. Sandstorm, get over here. You've got an interview on here on the main stage. Thank you, guys. We're going to exit on the left. Let's go.
Well, thank you very much, Born. And yes, I am joined by the IGL of NIGMA Galaxy, Raouf, after an incredible performance throughout day number 2. Now, I want to jump right into it when it comes to Miramar. You guys had, I want to say, like, you struggled a little bit on day 1, but there was a massive improvement going into day 2. So talk to me about it. What were you guys able to improve on that map?
I think for Miramar, like for today, we tried to play the same way we played yesterday. Same play style, you know. But yesterday didn't work out for us because some bad timing, maybe some bad decision making towards the end, or we could have done better than Miramar's. For today, it was almost perfect. I wish we could have finished our matches and got chicken dinners, but I'm really happy with it.
Yeah, there were a couple of times where you guys were getting to top 2, top 3 throughout the second day, and the consistency has been there. And now you guys find yourselves in top 4. You are tied in 3rd place with 2 other teams in the leaderboard. So talk to me about day number 3.
बढ़िया से चला था भाई, बढ़िया था. होपफुली पता नहीं, देखते हैं टॉप 7 में आप लोग ही बताओ, मतलब यू नो व्हाट टीम यू गाइस वुड बी रूटिंग फॉर. प्रीवियस चैट पढ़ो ना. टीम स्पिरिट का फॉर्म अच्छा नहीं है, ओके, और वो नीचे जाएगा कल. बहुत रेयर केस ही इन लोगों पर आ जाए. हाँ ब्रो, मतलब मेरे को भी वो लग तो रहा है वैसे. टीम स्पिरिट नहीं निकाल पाएगा, मैं भी एग्री कर रहा हूँ यार. 4MB शायद से कुछ कर पाए, वापस 4th 3rd पे आके कुछ कर पाए तो कर पाए. बाकी तो मेरे को थोड़ा DRX पे थोड़ा लग रहा है कि शायद से वो लोग कुछ करेंगे. DRX हम अपना गेम खेलेंगे गाइस. मैंने खतरनाक टाइटल रखा है अभी. बस देखते हैं. डॉग कर देगा भाई, तो डॉग के ऊपर भी मेरे को थोड़ा विश्वास है, तो मुझे लगता है कि वो भी कर सकता है वैसे. या चांसेस है. डॉग कैन डू also fine games. लॉगिन करना पड़ेगा. 1 सेकंड गाइस, मैं लॉगिन करता हूं. लेट्स गो. वो बहुत लोग बैठे हैं क्या? ओह, कुछ इवेंट चल रहा है, कुछ टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है. सब लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेल रहा है, इतने प्लेयर्स होने में भी. बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. ओके, नाम किधर खेल रहा है? ये रैंक भी नहीं खेल पा. कंपटीशन बहुत हेवी है अब तो या ब्रो, कंपटीशन का हेवी तो दिख रहा है भाई। ऊपर का लिंक एक बार ज्वाइन कर लेना गाइस, मैं वहां पे तो बैठा हूँ वैसे तो, मैं वहां पे बैठ के लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलता हूँ। ये लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का भाई थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट करने का है इसलिए। ये iFlicks बैठे मेरा इंस्टा चैनल है भाई, जरूर जाके चेकआउट करना। हम ट्राई करते हैं, अगर मेरे को जल्दी मैच मिलेंगे तो हम खेल के देखेंगे। तो दिक्कत हो जाएंगे, मैं रैंक मैच खेल के देखूंगा अभी। आपके हिसाब से बेस्ट पबजी मोबाइल ग्लोबल चैंपियनशिप कौन सा था? कौन सा था पूछेगा तो पूछेगा तो यार सभी तो अच्छा ही था ना यार। अभी उसमें फर्क कैसे, मतलब मैं मालूम कर रहा हूँ। अभी ऐसा बोलेगा तो नोवा का टाइम पीरियड बहुत अच्छा था, ऐसा बोलेगा तो फिर अभी का भी उतना खराब नहीं है, राइट? बट एक बात तो है कि उन लोगों ने अपना कर दिया, मतलब हाँ वो एक बात भी है ना कि भाई उस टाइम पे उन लोगों ने जो दो साल जो उन लोगों ने किया है, या 2-3 साल जो उन लोगों ने किया है, उस वजह से उन लोगों ने जितना भी कमाया है वो काइंड ऑफ बहुत फायदा और बहुत अच्छा हो गया, उनका कैरियर काइंड ऑफ एक अच्छी तरीके से सेट हो गया, राइट? ये बात तो है। ओ चलो भाई, बहुत मजा आ गया ब्रो। कल भी जरूर आना भाई फरहान, आपका प्रेडिक्शंस यहाँ पे बहुत जरूर पड़ेंगे। अगर आपकी टीजेबी को दिखाना है, जितवाना है, तो यार जरूर प्रेडिक्शंस की जरूरत पड़ेगी भाई। 2 मिनट 50 सेकंड तक देखूंगा मेरे को रैंक्ड मैच मिल रहे कि नहीं, नहीं तो मैं नया एजेंट लेके थोड़ा सीखने के लिए देखूंगा। आईएन अब जीत रही है, ठीक है ब्रो। We have an influencer fan here. Let's see. And I will be a DRX fan. And we have Farhan as a TJB fan. ठीक है भाई। Okay. अगर DRX या डी के कंसीडर साउथ कोरिया पक्का ले जाएगा या साउथ कोरिया का लेने का चांसेस हो गया ब्रो। एंड आल्सो अगर समझो दोनों मिलकर टीम अप में कुछ किया, दोनों तो कोरिया का टीम है, फिर तो अपने को सीधा अपना बंदे को बुलाना पड़ेगा रे, स्नेहिल ओपी को बुलाना पड़ेगा। फिर स्नेहिल ओपी के लिए इंटरनेशनल बंदे भी कंटेंट देना चालू है। ऑलवेज प्ले सो कंसिस्टेंटली। नहीं अच्छे खेलते हैं, तभी तो मैंने DRX, मतलब भले मैंने DRS समझ रहा था, बट फिर भी यार DRX भी तो भाई बहुत ही बढ़िया है, पुरानी भी तो है। अपन डी के फैन है, D+ किया भी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, मेरे को सारी टीम अच्छी लगती है। असल टीम तो मेरी फैल्कन्स है, बट वो हाँ यार मेरे को भी असली में देखा जाएगा तो आई डू लव फैल्कन्स एज वेल, बट वो भाई वो लोग चुद रहा है सच में। Falcons, TJB, then TK for me. Okay, bro. Okay. D+ किया कैसे है ना, हमारे एरिया में भी आके वो लोग हमें मार के चला गया था, वो थोड़ा हम थोड़ा कनेक्ट कर पाएंगे। D+ किया वो नहीं है, इससे लग रहा है कि means find us. I don't know how to play these guys. Jinx. ये इसको मैं 3000 में खरीद सकता हूँ। इसको पास मेरा 2 है तो इसको मैं 1200 डाल के बस ले सकता हूँ इसे। ये 7 मुंडो। बहुत लोग बोलते हैं कि मुंडो से भी टैलेंट होनी चाहिए फिर। ठीक है भाई, रैंक तो मिलने से रहा। We will go into this size party में डाल दो क्या? सपोर्ट रोल में कुछ और सीखना चाहिए। मेरे को ब्लिट्स क्रैंक भी ट्राई करना है, फन होता है। पैमकेच मिज़रा फ्रेश सराफन हाइक जाना ना इधर है ट्विच ऐश लिन ड्रेवन टक्की लगा मुझे। मिड में तो लक्स भी खेलते हैं उनके आरी भी ट्राई करने का मन करता है। टॉप में अम्बसा। Okay, I think I should take a look at Tankins and Trump. Okay, let's see. By the way, missing your analysis वाले videos काफी अच्छे रहते हैं. I like them and learn a lot. Oh wow, ठीक है bro. I think I will bring that back when एक अच्छा tournament आने दो यार अपने teams की. तो मैं अपने teams की ज़्यादा बनाऊँगा. Definitely. Invite कर रहा हूँ. ना? Beach server.
हेलो ब्रो।
यार मैं टेम्पकेच पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ। क्विक प्ले है ना ये?
हाँ
Yeah.
ठीक है।
I'll invite one more guy who's like bronze. We'll have 5.
Let me know when you guys are done.
I just going to die.
So Flex, how long have you been playing League for?
3 months, but not
Nice,
consistently.
nice.
But मैं लक्स से बहुत अच्छा खेलता हूँ. But I want to expand my champions section.
What lane did you start playing with? Like mid
Bottom only.
ADC
Still.
support?
Bottom support. Still playing bottom support.
If you want my advice as since you're a new player, try playing Lux mid for a while, because if you learn how to play mid or top, you will become a much better support.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can play Lux mid also, right? So just play Lux
Mostly
mid
play
first.
with the Nam, and the CD8 always play mid. So I have to.
Oh yeah bro. You know sometimes I play ADC with him when he plays Lux.
मैं लक्स सीख लिया यार, मतलब मैं जब भी लक्स से खेलता हूँ बहुत ज्यादा फर्क दिखता है, और कोई और चैंपियन लेता हूँ भाई कुछ अलग ही हो जाता है.
That's how it is in the beginning. That's totally reasonable.
Oh, is this guy really playing Azir in the jungle?
Reaper, you can't play Azir in the jungle.
Or I can play jungle, bro. Let him play it.
Bro, who's the hardest carry in this game that's in top lane, bro? I'll play him.
Bro, NATUS.
Bro, I played NASA's last game. You saw what happened.
No, bro. No, bro. I'm telling
Other
you,
than NASUS, I'll be like KL actually.
you run Ghost with NASUS,
No,
but
I don't have
then
those.
like you need 500 stacks in 20 minutes.
I
Then you're
had
good.
I had 850 that
Bro,
game, 900.
last game we didn't had any engage support,
Yeah,
there was no
even
jungle.
yeah, but that's what I want, someone who does not rely on them.
Go mid, go mid. Can I play Reaper? So, Reaper.
If you play top, then I am mid, right? Okay, sure, you can play top.
No, if you play top, then you are. Yeah, you are mid. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I'm mid then. You can
Yeah.
play top. That's it, bro. It's that time.
Oh,
It's that time. Let's just hope they don't have Anivia. Or wait, who? I'll play Yasuo, man. Fuck this shit. Should I do the no boots Yasuo build again, bro?
Yeah, no boots is
Is it
fine.
time for that build again?
Should I start?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, I'm changing.
Yeah.
Even if you guys lose CS, it's okay. Just don't feed really. Sena, why are you playing Jinx? Play Ari, please.
Ari, Jinx, I know.
Senam, same as last game will happen. No, bro,
No,
every
no.
time you play something like this, like same as last game happens.
No.
If you want, I will show you statistics. I can go to League of Graphs and I can tell you how many games we won together. It'll be like 20%.
Bro, should I start?
Yeah, yeah.
Last year, my
Oh,
karma is feeding everybody. It goes up and kill.
ये बॉटम है क्या आरी?
yeah,
हाँ
because he will die a lot with anyone else. Sanam, we have 17% win rate, Sanam. Together.
That's a lot.
That's
Yeah,
very
that's
less.
that's a lot.
That's very less.
Bro, I think I'll have a higher win rate with Sanam.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, it's the same gene, maybe. Last game, same game. What, Doran, shield or?
For Ari, Doran's ring. Just CS, just like playing mid lane.
Okay.
If you try to fight, you have to take a very short fight because your cooldowns are done, then you can't do anything, you know? ADC can keep auto-attacking you, right? So you just use your 3 cooldowns and then you just disengage. If you keep doing that, you will beat him. If you take long fight, he beats you. Just wait for Tamkins to press Q on a target, then you charm Q, W. That's all. Okay? If you take extended fight, they will win for sure. You need some kills before that.
Minions have spawned.
Don't try to kill Maokai, he's very tanky.
जिनको लेने का देखना नहीं खाना नहीं चाहिए
All shall drown in my magnificence.
They are giving leash to the top.
Just for you.
Nothing escapes hunger. No true hunger can be abated.
चलो उसका 4 किया पकड़ेगा
No, Lord.
An enemy has been slain.
The world's a river, and I'm its king. Every river ends in me.
Okay,
Not
I
sure
think
how
I
it
pick a
Everyone ends downriver.
Okay, कोई है
ये इसके अंदर है
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
pick you for what's so about game.
Echo flash.
Okay.
Where is that taste?
Okay, that might be. I need a round back.
जाके आ जाना
Yeah, but can
तेरा ये नहीं है ना
Oh my god. Yeah, I have TP.
My diet is expensive and unique.
Jin is low, you can come actually.
Yeah, but it's warded now.
Yeah.
To covet is to starve.
Here's the Oracle.
I'm going for the cup.
Every heart has its own hunger.
Maka is.
Yeah, go Grubs. He's going bot side.
Just come back, okay? We are
Echo is bot. Echo is bot.
Nice, nice. So much going on.
The world is my
That's
has been slain.
Release, yeah.
true appetite never
Has been slain.
No.
An enemy
I
has
can
been
kill
slain.
him. I have one charm, but yeah, it's charm. Maokai is coming.
Taste that on
Oh my god, how did... I'm low on mana, they both are 1 HP. Come. Ishin, come. They both are low, okay?
A bargain is due.
Oh.
अरे यार.
One trick. मेरा भी सर्वर गया अभी. Ah, my.
No.
Minion! Minion!
Oh my god. Enemy double.
Not. Oh my god. No way.
Now we shall gluttonize.
It's okay.
Yeah, that Jin was so lucky he got.
You should be more worried about the Malphite. He will one-shot anyone.
Yeah, he's AP.
Very hard, bro. Game stuck in the mid day. Have you seen?
normal
Little bit stuck like FPS drop.
Mercy has no flavor.
हाँ ले जा.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
Oh no, don't do this.
An enemy has been slain.
You wanna come bot?
अरे मैंने क्यों दबाया वो आग क्यों नहीं रहे मेरे पास?
Me?
आपको क्यों दबा के उनको फ्लो करना
Give it time, give it time. There's no
Again charm.
point. Let him get more
और
fight.
आपका W आप नीचे
Okay, I can recall and come. Oh, I'm coming up. Don't take that Q. I'm coming. Tamken, do you have W? Tamken, do you have W?
Nice, bro.
Tamken, W. W.
पीछे से बंदा आ रहा है.
Good dragon.
Just like this. I need a bag. Actually, I will take this wave and go back.
Retire in order to find a digestion. I prefer to know when my next meal approaches. I shall return to this estate.
Tamken, you can W.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you talk?
You want me to top into Malphite? Okay, fine.
He's AP, bro.
Is impossible.
Okay. Oh, look who I found.
Killing spree.
Is to deny.
He died to red buff.
Okay, you can.
नहीं उसके ऊपर W करेगा तो वो स्टन हो जाएगा ना?
हाँ वो स्टन नहीं वो होगा क्या कहते हैं एयरबॉर्न. So I can come top. I'm coming top. But I think you kill one.
Oh, what? How did you? 12 second art. We can kill this, you know, you can kill this.
Olaf, don't fight Olaf like that.
No mark,
So with Olaf, Reaper, listen. With Reaper, are you listening? With Olaf, if he picks up his axe, the cooldown is reduced. So if he throws an axe at you, don't walk towards it, because when he's chasing you, he'll automatically pick it up.
Jin, you are going to die, Jin. If you stay here, you are going to die.
The river never stops.
Rampage.
अरे तूने वो वाला मिस कर दिया।
I covered here also.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should have TP here. I didn't see this one.
I can come bot. Are they there?
I think I could save.
You can get triple kill, bro.
I must sample this.
Look here, Tankage.
Don't kick him. Nice kick damage.
Now you can shoot. Nice.
Oh, bro, do.
अरे इसका आर क्या करता है वैसे?
If you do it to your teammate, you will protect them by eating them and giving them a shield when you spit them out. If you do it to an enemy, you do damage to them. You lead them also.
मैं enemy पे किया नहीं देते अभी मुझे लग रहा है.
Yeah. So at that stage, there was no need to do it on teammate or enemy.
तुम उसको मेरी तरफ ला भी सकते हो आज को उस मुंह में रख के.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
I can go back top, bro. I'm just gonna recall and come there. He can ult you, know? Does he have ult? Reaper, does Magprat have ult?
मेरा Q से उसको खाली डैमेज ही पड़ता है क्या? उसको लेके नहीं आता है मेरे पास?
स्लो भी करता है ना वो.
So your Q slows them, okay? It leaves a mark on them. Wait, guys, stop talking. Let me teach him. Okay, you killed him, no? Run. Reaper, you can recall. Listen, Tamkench, I'll explain to you. Whenever you auto attack or any ability on a character, you leave a mark on them.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So when you have 3 marks.
Oh, sorry, bro.
When you have 3 marks on a character, you will stun them with your Q.
3 marks.
But yeah, you can actually use your ult from range also.
Oh. इतना बड़ा रेंज है.
हाँ, आपके आर का बहुत रेंज है.
कम क्या रहेगा मतलब 4. बट उसके पास जाना पड़ता है ना, उसको अल्ट दबा दिया तो आई हैव टू गो टुवर्ड्स हिम, राइट?
हाँ, थोड़ा करीब आपको जाना पड़ेगा. जो आपकी मेले रेंज है ना नॉर्मली उससे ज्यादा है अल्टी रेंज, हल्की सी ज्यादा.
Yeah, you can kill him. Q. Oh shit.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Let's run.
So this guy is healing like crazy.
Ola? He doesn't have ult. He's bronze, he's bad. He's dead. Oh, he has a ward there. He wants to kill you. No way, does he kill you? Oh. He could have killed you, bro. Guys, I have TP. I'm coming. 15 seconds, I'm coming. Tankage, you have your W? Save your W for when I come. I need... Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. When I come, I want you to W any of them. If you can hit it, I can ult them.
मतलब उनके ऊपर W करना है ना?
हाँ. Wait for me. Okay, you can go.
Hello. मेरे पास आ रहा है अभी.
No, don't use R on me unless I'm dying.
No, not him.
No, you can't just directly use R. You need 3 stacks.
You need stacks to use
Should I
that.
go top? Should I go top or mid? I'm going.
You can go anywhere. Stay in a bush, bro. Stay in a bush and then W them. Then they can't dodge it. Nice. Come back. He will ult you, so just leave. Leave.
They're going for the Drake. I don't even have sniper.
I don't have TP.
Yeah. Someone just TP'd bot, bro. Malphite.
I can stay on the bush, bro.
I don't have ult though.
अभी तक ना उन लोगों ने ड्रैगन लिया, हमने ड्रैगन लिया ना.
हाँ, उन्होंने एक लिया है.
भाई इधर से आ रहा बंदा.
Echo, kill Echo. Everyone
Oh, he need anti-heal for
just
that
run,
guy.
Tamkens, you die. Oh, you can maybe... No, you die. Just run, straight to turret. Press E. Okay. Damn, this guy is getting quarters.
मैं इसको R दबा के अंदर लेके आ रहा था तो.
So for you to use your R, you have to hit them 3 times. Then only you can use your R.
Oh.
Understand? Only when you have full marks on them, then you can use R.
But for your teammates, you don't need those stacks.
Yeah, for your teammates, you can directly do it.
अरे तभी तो लास्ट टाइम तुम्हें उठा लिया था, किसी को तो उठा लिया.
यही हुआ था.
मैं जिस पे क्लिक किया
Tamkens, go with Ari. Ari, go mid.
My diet is expensively yielding.
Bro, I'm coming.
Leave ward here, I can TP if you want. I'm coming. Oh,
Come.
Echo is dead.
I couldn't get. Bro, you should have ulted like 2 seconds later, bro.
और नारी स्टॉप. Oh, ये 5v4 हुआ था.
Every heart has its own.
He will kill you both. He'll kill you both. You can't fight bruisers like that.
Wait. Come on, guys.
Bro, you're late. Now there's nothing.
Oh, here he is. Maybe. Nice.
Holy.
Oh my god.
See, listen, guys. You should not fight without. Okay, that Olaf. Every auto attack he heals a lot.
No, just get Bramble. You need this option now. And look at that healing. Fuck.
He has death stance also.
Yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Misery has a delectable.
Yeah, follow him, Tamkins, your tank. Keep going. Yeah, your auto attacks do a lot of damage.
Okay.
You can kill him off. So listen, if you want me to teach you, I can teach you. But like, it's hard to teach you when I'm playing with you, you know?
Yeah.
So, in the future, maybe we can figure out.
Go back, go back.
No. Run now. That's a fed Jin, guys. So it's okay if you die. It's fine. So the thing is, when you die, you give money, right, to the enemies. But when you die 4 times without getting any kills, you give very less money. So since you died 9 times without getting kills, you will. Oh, save me, guys. He's dead.
Going bot. God is going. We can do Drake.
I can TP for Drake if you put a ward there. Near Dragon.
Pushing top side.
Tastes that aren't easily
pacified. अंदर लगाओ ना अंदर
लगाओ
anywhere near it.
A bargain is due.
कोई भी थोड़ा तो भाई दूसरा
Guy is here.
Push your lanes hard, guys.
Can't go off.
2 top.
Oh, they're doing Drake.
No, I don't need you. Now. Just go to Dragon. Go with the team.
Now we shall gluttonize.
Oh, that was.
Run away. Just wave clear. Not run, I'm coming.
I refuse to succumb to culinary
Careful, don't fight that.
degradation.
Save me. I need a kick on that Jin. I think even with kick we'll lose. Hold on, I'm healing. Just wave clear, Ari, wave clear. Bro, your range, dude. He's dead, no, he's dead. What are you doing, Sanhok? Where was your Q, bro?
My I have 11 FPS. I'm playing on.
It's fine, we lose now, but it's okay. Nice try, guys. At least we got that nice out.
यार सेम जब मैं अभी लक्स लूंगा ना बहुत ज्यादा फर्क है.
That's because you understand Lux. You don't understand Thankench. That's normal.
Wait, guys, I'm leaving.
Bye.
Okay, Sanhok. Who's leaving? Sanhok? No.
No, top.
Okay.
iFlicks come, you.
I'm going top, bro.
Alright. Bro, we need one more guy who knows how to play the game so that we can win. 3-man carry.
I'm winning this, bro.
अरे हो जाएगा.
We are fucking winning this easy. Okay. Start कर दूं?
Yeah.
Should I go something like Akshan? I know Akshan how to play.
Bro, do we get Jetfire to carry us?
Oh, nah, bro. This guy is too cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna change my secondary role to support so that I don't get support.
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Ready.
Bro, you saw Sanam's Q in the end, bro?
Bro, I'm playing on this 14 FPS on last. There was so much going on.
Are you using lowest graphic settings?
Yeah.
वो क्या होता है?
Graphic settings.
I'm on a lowest graphics setting. Using that.
उतना खराब पीसी है क्या? LOL किसी पीसी पे भी चल जाता है ना? नहीं?
Bro, no. The last fight was crazy. There was thousands of minions there and it was crazy.
सनम कितने FPS में खेलता है तू? 30?
No, I'm playing on 40, 60.
अच्छा.
Like अभी वाले फाइट में तो 20 जा रहा था, 15-20 पे जा रहा था लास्ट फाइट में. Okay.
नाम में क्यों करेगा तुम ये कर देना फिर.
मैं EQ कर दूंगा.
पकड़ लूंगा तुम्हें इजी हो जाएगा.
वेट, मुझे लग रहा था मैं कुछ गलत उठा के रखा है. Just a moment. मैंने लगाई था, मैं गलत जा रहा हूँ. Runes. Now start.
Slow, easy win.
Damn, I'm against his Z main.
He said what I'm gonna use.
Z versus Yasuo, right?
Yeah, it's a hard matchup.
मेरे को भी यसूओ पसंद नहीं है. मैं जब लक्स का क्यू फेंकता है वो फैन लगा देते हैं सीधी.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at
Okay, I know.
Yasuo's points, bro. Like 1 million points here on Yasuo.
I usually have more than the whole lobby combined. So right now, if you add everybody's, I'll still have more.
मेरे को भी लक्स पे 1,30,000 है बे. इतना खेल.
Not 8,30,000. You mean
One.
No, 130.
एक.
Bro, Sanam.
what? 1
Sanam को नहीं
million?
देख. Huh?
100,000, 130,000. Okay.
Bro, look at Sanam. Sanam is 272k.
Oh, 272.
Damn, bro, that much you played Ari?
Yeah.
That's more than me, I think, on Ari. Ari used to be one of my mains, like 7 years ago.
Like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds until minions spawn.
Re? Do you want to go here?
No.
Sana is like, no.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
No thanks. We don't do that here. यार पर वही है कि यार मेरे से लक्सी मैंने तो खतरनाक होता है. अभी देख इसको इतना हेल्प आएगा इसको चाम लगाएंगे तो अभी.
Let's stop. Sorangram.
Minions have spawned.
They might hear.
I don't have dark secrets. I have bright ones.
Oh yeah, Zed is enjoying himself. Oh, wait. Here, maybe. Go here, stay here.
अभी तो दिख जाएगा. Go here बोल रहा है. Behavior now. वो मिनियन मिला तेरे को? Not. नहीं मिला.
मिला, देखो 3 है उसमें. Nice, just like that. Just like that.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ bro, अलग ही लेवल खेलता हूँ मैं ये कैरेक्टर. अब HP खत्म हो गया बेचारा वो.
Just like that. भाई उसने उसको हील शेयर किया है.
How sweet. We can do this.
भाई हम यहाँ फेल देंगे ब्रो इनको.
तो ये गेम खत्म हो गया लग रहा. Looks like it.
एक मिनट बैठा हुआ था उधर क्यों
दूर है वो
रीजन यार फाइटर माइट बी यार क्या
only reproduce my mana
by recalling.
Okay, we will push this and recall again. Recall. This is cannon way, so they will push. I think I'll TP back, okay? I don't need mana right now.
Keep believing. An ally has been slain.
ये मैंने ignite ले रखा है ignite भी कर सकता हूँ
Pushing my limit.
Oh.
ज़्यादा नोटी हो रहे हैं, ज़्यादा नोटी हो रहे हैं।
Storm का against stun हो क्या?
Gotcha.
अरे वो मिनियन बीच में आ गया चल के आपको मारने के लिए देखा आपने क्यों किया वो मिनियन चल के आ गया आप पे और मेरा उसमें ई डायरेक्ट आ गया उसके सामने
If you can smile, you can be the light.
No mana. Nice.
G.
No mana. I'm resetting. You can roam actually to the mid side. For
मिड में लॉक कर दिया। ये क्या कर रहा है इधर ये लोग?
Stay positive.
An enemy has been slain.
No, don't ever come mid.
No.
No, Flicks, please leave Flicks.
You cherish it. XP.
He's like, please.
Okay.
विजन डाल दो ठीक है अगर फ्री है ना साइड में विजन हाँ
इतनी जल्दी नहीं आता हो
I won.
Into battle with hearts aglow. Light on my feet. Banish the shadow. I've never been here before.
एकदम जल्दी कूद रहा है वो।
Oh, Kaiser here. What?
Just run Lux, just run Lux.
What?
Bro, Zed is missing. Lux, just recall Lux if you're so low. Anyways, you're not taking minions, so.
Oh, nice.
I can't carry us if Zed kills you.
How is that?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, they're both going to die. I need my ass out. Just give me a
I want to see everything.
An enemy has been slain.
I need a reset now.
We can do this.
That was very bad.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, too long ball.
The world has seen enough darkness. Shine bright! Shine with me!
Zed is going bot, I think, guys.
Lighting the way!
An enemy has been slain.
Yes, mate. Take this minion also.
Keep believing. Banish the shadows!
No, Zed going top, Zed going top.
Pushing my limits. Feel this.
One Q, they both die. Oh, I thought. Yeah,
The superior tactic is to never give up.
that was not. My R is up.
Light on my feet.
Now they're gonna back. We have to.
If you can smile,
Looks like
you
they're
can be
waiting.
the light. By the light!
Okay, take one plate, two plates. Oh, this is not. Oh, we can kill him. We can kill him. Q. No, back.
Stay positive.
Don't know they're done that.
Banish the shadows.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
अरे यार मेरी तब कैसा लगी?
Look at the fox.
Only mana. Only one. I need a reset after. I think I can TP
Into
back.
battle with hearts of
An ally has been slain.
Kill that cannon.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Oh no.
Bro, Zed is going top. Zed going top.
Yo, Mr. Chad, what's up?
We have only for 2 minutes, okay, to take tower plating.
I've got a nasty cold. I have like a runny nose.
Yeah.
That's fine, bro. You should play more of a war like What, me? I should play more war. Yeah. You want? Oh, nice.
Bro, but I ran out of vision, bro. I walked out of the bush, right?
By the way, guys, I just realized one thing. When you use your Q as Ezreal, it counts as an auto attack.
अबे क्यों किया थे?
उसने साइलेंस कर दिया मेरे को है ना?
Does it count as auto attack? I don't know.
I mean, like it's like a failure salt. Like it applies all the on-hit effects.
Yeah, but if it applies on-hit effects, doesn't mean it's auto attack, does it? I don't know actually.
Could I mean,
Yeah, that's like a gray line, I think. But yeah, if you have like a timed item, like from Hydra item or Spell Breaker or whatever, it'll get the AoE effect as well on the Qs.
Take.
I think it's more like Yasuo and Yone Q. I think. Like, those are abilities for the auto attacks as well, right? So basically, if you use Ezreal Q from Boost, it doesn't give vision of Ezreal. But like, for example, if you use Zeri Q out of Boost and you land it, it gives vision of Zeri. Even though both of them are similar. Has anyone here watched the Penguin yet?
No, I need to go.
Oh, bro, it's so peak. I finished it last night. It's such a well-written show.
Executed.
Let's take that. Oh, help.
You said you watched it last night, and?
It's very peak. It's very peak. Like, the writing is very nice. Like, it gets a bit slow, but I don't mind slow things as long as it's written well.
What's it on?
I think it's Showmatch.
How did you watch?
Obviously, bro. Piracy.
Enough darkness.
Which movie?
Series, the Penguin. You need to watch the Batman for it though, like the new Batman, the Matt Reeves movie.
Shine bright. Feel this.
Yeah.
Save your Q, Lux. Okay. It's easier to hit if you... Lux just one-shot the wave, bro. I would cry if I was the ADC.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Right now I was watching the
Bro,
Batman.
I want to fight them.
Lighting the way.
Like, how are you finding so many people to enliven?
Friends of friends.
I see. That's nice.
मैं ऊपर आ रहा हूँ.
Keep believing.
Bro, I think I'm a Jetfire believer now. Give me that role.
See, that's all it takes to be a believer. I'll give you the role after the match.
Yes. Can I partake in writing Jetfire lore? I have some good stuff. I used to be a screenwriter, so like, I think I can write some.
See, bro, if you come mid, you will die. So just don't come to where I am.
That is ult. Yeah.
No ult.
This one is
Although I had a question. Is Axiom Arc something you buy early or something you buy mid-game?
Oh, yes, so much fun.
It should be like your third item if it's an appropriate game for it. In my opinion. But I'm not that good of a player.
Yeah, it's fine. And you don't have to get player to analyze the pictures, no?
Yeah, I haven't analyzed anything. It's just what I would do.
And I've seen people in Plat itemize better than people in Masters. Like, I've seen a Masters Corky build plated steel caps into one AD champion. One single AD champion.
I don't try.
10 years, I'll be back when your game is over or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm feeling kind of sick right now.
Slain an enemy.
चारा दोनों हो गए.
Unstoppable.
Bro, he'll kill you. If there's only one, if you get caught,
Lux, Q.
Just charm.
Nah, I don't have charm.
Okay, you guys can go mid, I'll go bot.
Yeah.
Has destroyed
No, just leave me, I'll be fine.
Someone is here. Yeah, guys, it's here.
सारे आ रहे हैं.
I'm leaving you or fighting.
Okay, killed one.
Okay, we can kill it, right?
You land your stuff, but you will miss.
No mana.
When does this Briar get fucking 11 kills, bro?
I don't have dark secrets. I have bright ones.
I gave Briar her career. Alright, I'm bot now, like don't come bot, same it.
Home is where the spark is.
Zonia's for sure. You get Zonia's that won't kill you. Bro, Deepak, you wanna see something? Look at that.
Ultim.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, you should have ulti.
Man.
That is dead, bro. He has no shadow.
Go. Come.
Shut down.
Come.
Killing spree.
वो ये भी तोड़ दिया है क्या उसने?
The world has seen enough darkness.
Watch out, like I'm not there.
Ally has been slain.
Shine with me.
Bro, Lux. Run, Lux. Oh, you're dead as fuck. Press E on yourself. Okay. You're still dead though. Land Q. Nice, now run. Perfect. Good job.
Your ult is done, okay?
Lux, you don't have to walk so close by, okay? Your range.
Ultim.
Oh, for killing spree.
Lux, bro!
Bro, I don't know what these guys are doing, bro. But they have 5 kills each. It's because of the Soraka actually. If it was like Nautilus, Leona, it would be a lot harder.
Oh my god, ड्रिप कहाँ पहुँच दिया उसने?
Pushing my limits.
Fuck, I couldn't move. Oh, Soraka silence.
Bro, shield also great.
Bro, Sanam,
You can be the light.
I will link you one thing. You practice that.
Okay.
If you practice that, you'll get better at your skill shots and dodging.
Banish the shadows. Stay positive.
Bro, this game is too boring, bro. Every lane is so pushed, but we have no dragons.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
मेरे को लगा पकड़ लिया। सारे कॉम्बिनेशन सारे मार दिया पता? बस सो कॉन्फिडेंट कि मैं इसको ले लिया मैंने बस।
ये देख लेफ्ट इसमें
Bro, behind you. Got it.
God, Sanhok.
Fuck.
Wow.
Stop a belt.
What time? My mouse.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, that's right.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh man.
Bro, leave. He'll kill you. Leave. Yeah.
He's leaving with Kyle, bro.
He's behind you.
Wait, Briar will kill him.
Home is where the spark is.
We can just do Baron.
I think to Baron, yeah. Bro, this guy just doesn't want to end, bro. That's why he's speaking.
Yeah.
Bro, just end, go mid, go mid.
End.
Fuck this game.
GG boys. I'll see you guys after.
देखा मैंने लक्ष्य लिया साला अनस्टॉपेबल पता नहीं क्या क्या बन रहा हूँ कुछ और कैरेक्टर ले रहा हूँ टट्टी खा रहा हूँ मैं घू खा रहा हूँ बंदा
चलो ठीक है ब्रो मिलते हैं बाद में
ठीक है ब्रो
Kazu, you are going also?
I don't think I can carry both of you without you.
अरे हो जाएगा इजी
या फिर
तो गेम मतलब टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है क्या सब लोग हो गए
If you want mid, you can have mid. I'll go top. I mean, I can go top if you want.
Neat.
वो तो सबसे पहले भागेगा मिड के लिए
टीम जीत सकता है स्टार्ट बोल दे
Right. Okay, you can wait. Yeah, you can start. I linked it to you, Sanam. Play that.
Okay. Oh, dodge game. I saw this on someone's stream. I think Adriel's stream.
Guys, like करो इतना बोल जाओ boys. Let's go. Like करो guys जितने भी लोग देख रहे हो. 2 मिनट आया. Oh, हमारे में भी मिस वर्चुअल में भी.
Screen on smoke, maybe no. Or silence.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
What the heck?
Lead by example.
That was not worth it.
Okay.
That was not worth it.
We can do this.
Minions have spawned.
Bro, the Lee Sin was like diamond last split. Don't feed the Pantheon and Lee Sin too much.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
You forget the silence also.
Salas will just take my ult and ult you.
मेरा मिस फॉर्चून ये है ना Valorant.
Shine bright. Shine with me. Ooh, I've never been here before. Banish the shadows. If you can smile, you can see the light. You hate magic, you're already blind. Shine bright. The light of Demacia. my limits.
It was not about it.
Never deny who you are.
First blood.
Sorry, buddy. Revenge. Stay there. The world has seen enough darkness.
Little guy. You have been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Sorry, base pay.
Bro, come mid. I mean, listen.
Yeah.
He's gone, he's gone.
Stay positive. Home is where the spark is.
Just trying to. Oh, Silas is my.
Silas is actually Ari's counter.
You have been slain.
I will remember.
What? Yeah,
Shine
nice.
on. Like a diamond.
He used his ult, so his ult is useless now. Give me the.
Lighting the way.
An enemy has been slain.
Superior tactic is to never give up. Shine bright.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Banish the shadows. I want to see everything.
TPS 5 minutes the cooldown,
Shut
right?
down.
Yeah.
You have been slain.
With the team,
The thing about light is, it never really dies.
Oh, coming.
Keep believing.
Silas is moving top. Silas is
We can
moving
do
top.
this.
He loses his cannon range. I'm gonna push, okay? I'm gonna
An ally has been slain.
What? Where he died?
Thalas didn't die, so. Bro, he's going AD Silas, bro. The fuck?
New meta. How did he not connect? I was going to I'm gonna TP back.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Has been slain.
If you can smile, you can be the light.
Lee Sin is coming to you, bro.
Pushing my limits.
Oh, he missed.
Banish the shadows. The world has seen enough darkness. Shine bright.
I steal his kettle.
Bro, he's in the bush, just press E, bro.
You have slain an enemy.
Stay positive.
यार मेरे को टर्रेट चाहिए पड़ेगा
What?
Enemy rampage.
Losing is just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
बाय डबल किल हो गया भाई
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
Shut down.
Nice.
Home is where the spark is.
An enemy has been slain.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
There's missing salads coming again. Oh,
You condemn me, you don't understand.
लौड़ा लगा दिया उसने
I have noticed. Nice. Kill. Like, one shot.
तो जल्दी हील कर दिया अभी.
Updating bounty board.
Try a real
this tower. Not wrong.
R away. R.
The superior tactic is to never give up.
Random plays again. I can come next. 32 seconds. But he is going to take my dot off, I think, yeah. Maybe not.
Keep believing.
No. Let's
An enemy has been slain.
We can do it.
You have been slain.
Yeah, you can.
An enemy has been slain.
What?
Bro, if you
Shut down.
You pressed Q and then you went in front of him, so the behind Q didn't hit him.
Oh.
Obviously.
यार ये ADC direct ले सकता था यार.
Yeah, but still, like you should not R in front of him. You should R behind him, like here.
Into battle.
Oh, I'm dead. I didn't expect that.
आ रहा है तरफ ये ADC एक आ रहा है.
Okay, Miss Fitness says
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your spot.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
The thing about light is, it never really dies.
Lux, just clear the wave, don't fight.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Illuminate the enemy.
An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Has destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Shine with me.
You have been slain. Has been slain.
Just keep pushing, nobody's there near you.
लिसिन आ सकता है मिड में नहीं अभी भी था
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go over the wall. Go over the wall. Array. You can kill him maybe. Press W.
Already used.
Bro, this guy's going AD, but he's still getting using magic damage. How?
Your turret has been destroyed.
If you can smile, you can see the light.
Has been slain.
Keep pushing top.
The world has seen enough darkness.
ऊपर ऊपर देखो
I'm running right.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
जाके वॉर्ड में लगा
Stay positive.
I'm TPing behind him.
I think there are water.
It's okay. He's not gonna give me much gold anyway.
Home is where the spark is. Everywhere I go.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Careful guys, just wave clear. They have bad wave clear. Without misfortune, they can't push.
Oh, you can literally take the top.
Lighting the
No,
way.
they recall and come here now. I recall and come to dragon.
I'll TP here.
Don't TP anywhere. Wait.
I'll go top then.
The superior tactic is to never give up.
I think we come to dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can come there. 3 are on. Oh, they are all are on top. 3 Gregor.
Only 2. Pantheon can ult.
Ah, yeah.
Gragas has TP, so.
Misfortune make.
I want to see everything.
Forgot to tell. Oh my goodness. We have no ward killer oracle.
Keep believing.
इसके अंदर लगाने का नहीं है
Thanks for the paycheck. Ally has been slain.
Into battle with heart.
Double kill.
So 999 damage.
Run. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Glory fades into bloodstains.
Mid.
I don't have dark secrets. I have bright ones.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
Shine with me.
Oh, back. Yeah, I don't have TP. No, that's... Where's TP now?
I'll make good use of it.
Has been slain.
What the heck? Yeah.
Bro, come do Baron. Go Baron.
Pushing my limits.
Manipulated Bitcoin.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Yeah. I'm going. I can TP here.
No need. Save your TP.
Godlike.
Home is where the spark is.
अपने पैर के नीचे ये जो झूम रहा है वो क्या है?
Everywhere I go.
Fuck, I fucked up, man.
An enemy has been slain.
What?
Lighting the way. Banish the shadows. Superior tactic is to never give up. The light will guide you.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Keep believing.
An enemy has been slain.
No.
इतना भी नहीं यार.
Enemy double kill.
एंटी हीलिंग लूँ क्या मैं? एंटी हीलिंग है क्या कोई?
Give me one shot.
सुनो ना मेरा थर्ड आइटम, फोर्थ आइटम हैंडी हीलिंग लूँ क्या? मोरेलो मिनिकॉन. Anyone know? नाम उसमें हैंडी हीलिंग वाला कोई नहीं है ना?
Has destroyed a turret.
कोई एंटी हीलिंग वाला बंदा है क्या मेरे को लेने के लिए? मोरेलो मिनिकॉन ये कर रहा है क्या? हेलो
Yeah, so
आ रहा है क्या?
What?
maybe
एंटी हीलिंग मोरेलो नो मिनिकॉन.
जाने की जरूरत नहीं है ना?
No, well you can, but you should maybe, yeah, because they have 4 healers.
Into battle with hearts aglow. I have bright ones.
ले लिया. Nice jump. मेरे को दे दे.
Ooh, I've never been here before. If you can smile, you can be the light. Light on my
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh no,
Double kill.
bro, you are so slow.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's level the playing field. It's end.
उसने वो वाला अल्टीमेट
तुम्हारा पंख कैसे निकल के आया?
Because I ulted someone and I killed them in my ult. I gained their stats for some time.
We are going for end or Baron.
Anything you want.
I'm coming here, TPing here, okay? From with next wave. Okay, I'll buy then this and
An ally has
I don't
been
think
slain.
we have ended.
The world has seen enough darkness.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'm coming from back.
Without not the power.
Hello, how much is that?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Banish the shadows.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Has been slain.
Bro, are you
पीछे से
really kidding me, bro? Yeah, Team Baron, bro. Okay.
Lighting the way.
Fight without me, I ain't coming here. Don't fight you Okay, I can feel something. Okay. ना फिर एक पे तो लगा रहे हैं
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Light on my feet. Victory.
ये लोग सरेंडर नहीं कर रहे थे क्या कि ऑप्शन अभी नहीं है नया अपडेट आया है क्या नॉर्मली इतने तो लोग सरेंडर कर देते ये लोग सरेंडर क्यों नहीं कर रहे थे ऑप्शन नहीं थे कि
they thought they were going to win
यार लेट्स जब भी खेलता हूँ 34,000 डैमेज 11 किल लेता हूँ दूसरा मैं दूसरा लिया ना तो भागने का चांस
मैं भी दूसरा ट्राई करता हूँ यार सो ओके डोंट एंग्री ओके
डोंट एंग्री मी आल्सो
Ayyo.
don't go
I'll be right
angry
back. I
okay
have to pee. I'll be right back. Don't start.
let's go okay 1 minute
ये कौन आया Why are we playing Asha and mid भाई हेलो ब्रो बुरा लग रहा है बोलते हुए बट यू वेंट अनसोल्ड एज अ कोच इवन अनसोल्ड एज अ कोच मींस समझा नहीं अनसोल्ड मींस समझा नहीं यार मेरा कोचिंग काइंड ऑफ लाइक समझो जब से मैनेजमेंट में आ गया ना ब्रो मैंने देखा ना भाई कितना पैसा है कुछ नहीं है और मैंने कोई भी टीम को अप्रोच भी नहीं किया ना कुछ किया तो और 2 ऑफर आया था तो मैंने वो भी मना किए थे और अगर मैं ट्राई भी करता तो मैं कोई मुंबई में बूट कैंप वाले को ट्राई करता बट वो भी साला 2 महीने में मेरे को इधर आने का प्लान बन गया और अभी देखो मैं नया घर में हूँ I'm staying
I didn't get right.
Okay. केटलिन ये खेल है इसलिए मैं जानता हूँ Slow turret removes channel potential reduce their damage rate by 85%. प्रांत प्रांत भी अच्छा ही है वैसे लाइक कर ले चाहिए क्या बाइक ऑप्शन अच्छा नहीं तो मेरे को पता भी नहीं क्या करती है टैम कैन सीखना टॉप पे की
I'm back. Give me 1 minute to change my character.
I'm going action. Yeah. Don't.
You mean don't say anything if you win?
Don't go. I'm going to win.
Okay, you can start.
It's hard to think on.
Hello.
Yo, you guys are all different compared to Saint Chad. You're all Iron 4. Saint Chad is Iron 3.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I'm saying he should not play Akshan at Iron Bro. It's already hard to pilot him in like I
Bro,
know.
you don't talk about piloting, bro. You're also Iron. Just
Yeah,
let him
yeah,
play.
obviously.
You're playing
Obviously.
Draven, so let
Am
him play
I?
action. Not right now, but you played Draven before, no?
Yeah.
You're
I'm playing Caitlyn. Caitlyn is not easy either.
Yeah, action is not also easy, right?
You're
Bro,
proving his
Akshan.
point. Sanam.
Mm-hmm.
You're proving his point.
Yeah.
Bro, Yasuo was like my fourth character, bro, when I started playing. So it's
Zero.
okay. It's okay,
Zero
but
is not like, yeah, it's not. I'm just saying because you got pissed the last time he played something difficult. By the way, iFlicks, I think we wanna push this lane quite a lot.
क्या बोला going on
Well, we need to push them. If they get us 100 towers, Vel'Koz and Ezreal will lose a lot of HP.
iFlicks का समझ में नहीं आया.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ लाइक वेव्स पुश करना है जब मैं ये वाला पिंग करूँ तो लाइक अपना ई 700 मिलियंस पे फेंक देना ठीक है
किस पे उन पे फेंकना है ना कि वेव पे
नहीं वेव पे
ओके ये तो पहली बार मेरे को कोई बोल रहा है कि वेव क्लियर
हाँ, like last hit मत करना, like you are playing support, right? So तुम पे जब
नहीं वो वेव डालते ही मर भी जाते हैं ना।
हाँ, but like जब लूडेंस आता है, लूडेंस से पहले like आप नहीं मार पाओगे वेव full HP से, but it's just whatever.
मैं क्यों बोल सकता हूँ
Never कभी भी ability start मत करियो।
Supposed to be dating or something? We've never even talked.
Okay, हमें level 2 मिलने वाला है, so like इधर stand there.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
ये एक क्यों ने बहुत डैमेज किया है, फुल एचपी।
Keep believing. Banish the shadows. Stay positive.
I need to restart my client, I think. It's giving me 30 FPS. I don't know why.
You should.
We can do this.
Feels like so delay.
Everywhere I go. As expected. Pushing my limits.
Nice job.
Shine with me.
Warwick. Warwick bot.
Why are you mourning, Sanam?
Burn away the shadows.
इसको मार सकता था। Yeah, side से Warwick. I have to use my play.
Nice.
Losing is just an
Bro, why is
opportunity
he
to
not
shine
taking the
even
car?
brighter. If you can smile,
I fucked up that ward. Oh, fire was it?
home is where the spark is. Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Shine bright.
Nice.
Warwick, love them. Oh no, get it!
An ally has been
Why are you crying, bro?
An enemy has been slain.
It's okay, it's okay.
Boom. Headshot.
I have to focus.
Okay, do not hit the wave anymore, okay? Like when this cannon, जब ये cannon 8 HP पे होगा, just auto attack कर देना.
नहीं मेरे पास वो गोला नहीं है.
Yeah, it's fine. कोई problem नहीं. और इसका vision है.
Curiosity is gonna kill one of us.
And
Ezreal is victorious! Brilliant!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what? He has no one. Can't do anything here.
The world has seen enough darkness.
So fast.
Yep. Bro, थोड़ा पीछे रहना. वेलकम आउट करेगा ये सीधा मर जाएगा.
Ooh, I've never been here before. Shine bright.
Such a greedy Argolian, bro. Like literally.
Keep believing. Stay positive.
Fuck, bro, I missed everything and died, bro. I can't do that.
Nice. किसे पुश करो. Warwick आ रहा है bot lane.
We can do this.
तो मत
Warwick is here. Ah, he's going to die.
An ally has been slain.
Alright.
No mana.
Everywhere I go,
Okay.
the light follows.
As expected.
Akshan needs so much mana. Re.
काम मत करो.
We are taking grabs.
Pushing my limits.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, मेरा सी. Oh my. Holy shit, Mr. Yash, we're getting rolled.
Shine with me.
Oh, bro.
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
थोड़ा टॉप लेन भी देख लिया चलिए. हेल्प मत करो ग्रॉब सुनो.
Look at my wave. Look at my wave.
God gets this!
Ah, he is coming.
Oh,
I need to go.
cannon.
Yeah, I missed cannon. So watching.
Nice, thank you.
You hate magic. You're already blind.
इसे हार्ड शॉट करिए.
I'm begging, bro. Like.
Home is where the spark is.
रिकॉल कर लो. कोई ना रिकॉल कर लो.
आगे आगे
Lighting the way.
Missing.
Uh-huh.
There, Aurelian coming bot. He's missing.
Okay.
We should try
Yeah.
You have been slain.
मुझे प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा.
I can't come out with it also behind me.
इधर हो.
Oh, what?
An ally has been slain.
जीजा जी आपको
An ally has been slain.
ये है लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का. इट्स अ ग्रेट गेम.
Here your tactic is to never give up.
Oh shit.
भाई अब थी उस टाइम.
What?
The light of Demacia! By the light!
Calibrating. Rampage.
Marvel attack!
The world has seen enough darkness.
Bro.
Boom! Headshot.
Oh, what we? I should have TP. No way! I choked that so much.
Nice shot.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Right where I want you.
Enemy rampage.
By the way, इसको change कर देना.
Tower save.
Wait. क्या याद कर रहे हैं ये सब? क्या क्या?
That Viego is tilted.
इसके अंदर है.
I'm not gonna read all that.
They're doing Drake.
Here before.
Yep.
An enemy is unstoppable.
What rank is the radio station?
No, they're not. Oh.
Keep believing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You guys have to come and shut down this Darius. Viego's inting to him on purpose with red buff. Watch this, guys. Watch top. Watch top. Watch top. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch.
Not TP.
Oh, I'm scanning.
Dominating.
Mind the trap.
Wow, I missed that.
We can do this.
Target marked.
यही होता है ब्रो. केटलिन लक्स का गेम का यही होता है.
मेरा उसको वीडियो नहीं लग गया था.
My bad, bro.
ये भी किया.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating.
भाई मुझे फ्लैश करने को मन अच्छा नहीं लगता. Darius और इंस्टॉल होते हुए.
There's no hurry.
Okay.
मैं बैक किया हूँ. Do I need Mercury? Go mid. I think you should go mid.
An
Oh,
enemy
you
is
can't go.
has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Bro, Akshan, don't come if you're going to miss everything, bro. You missed your Q on Akshan, you missed your Q on Ari. Don't go, he'll kill you. He's fed.
Shut down.
I got a shutdown. Can you guys play around me? I need someone to take care of bot here.
If you can smile, you can be the light.
मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ प्रयोग करने मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ प्रयोग करने
Your team has destroyed the turret.
Just clear the way right
An
now.
ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Bot
Sorry.
area is coming.
Oh, you shouldn't have queued.
I don't have dark secrets.
Shut down.
Okay, no, my bad. Bro, इसको कितना शटडाउन मिला? Fuck. Download है बहुत फायदा से.
Look, he doesn't have ghost, so we are still fine.
He flash. By the way, Akshan, just clear way to get you.
Yeah, I'm clearing this way.
The world has seen enough
fuck.
darkness.
He is dying.
Nah.
That's okay, guys. We'll win.
Just play
This
around.
Brilliant Stall is like the problem.
iFlicks.
Both tower gone, okay? One tower gone.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get top tier 1 for that.
Yeah.
They don't have PC.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I might die here.
Should I TP here?
भाई वन नेट ले लो उसको भी भाई
Oh, nice, you got the shutdown.
Yeah. I think it's good if I get shutdowns, right? Because I'm good into the comp.
That Aurelian is
If
like...
you guys...
The thing about light is, it never really dies.
I'm going top. Let me push out that way. Diego is very retarded for this shit. I'm sorry, so I'm gonna be toxic, but I'm not gonna type to this guy. He's very retarded.
Just report. Oh, nice.
He's done, yes.
What the?
Into battle
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is the race all doing here?
Go mid get.
1 second.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Dude, if Diego stop doing his dance or what?
TP, okay.
Can we contest Drake?
I can TP there. If you want.
I have hard fight. I don't think he can.
Oh, we don't have a jump.
Oh, fuck.
भाई उसने चालू कर दिया
Can you zone him off?
Bro, don't kill steal. I need kills.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh. Bro, save me. From the area. Ah, just Diego, he's anything.
Oh, nice.
Ah, fucking god, what a retard he is. What a fucking retard.
इधर गया
Bro, I'm not.
We can do this.
Shut down.
No way.
Yes, ignite, bro. Bleed and ignite.
Bro, what's that range on his Q though? I am Korma disrespecting that.
Everywhere I go.
Wow. मेरे को बस यार मैं जाने वाला था ये दबा के.
Sorry guys, I'm hinting at it. Oh, nice.
Coming.
Oh my fucking god.
Darius will be coming.
Nice. It's a good player.
Yeah, someone go top.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay mid. I need a wall here.
Shine with me.
Okay, it's on.
Your team has destroyed a
Oh,
turret.
fuck. Oh, you're dead.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, I queued a cannon. I wanted to queue the minion
If you can smile,
to heal.
I see.
I guess I should get Vincent. They have 2 AP.
Oh, I can't. This guy's gonna catch up to me, man. Oh.
home is where the spark is.
Bro, please do not leave me alone with the Darius and Velcro.
Aurelian is here.
Stay with Caitlyn, Lux. He's gonna dive you, bro.
Aurelian is
An ally has been slain.
Lighting the way.
Oh,
Yeah, he is.
Banish the shadows.
oh, it's hard on me.
Has been slain.
Coming.
I damn it.
Aurelian was here.
I think you have died even with barrier.
I think this guy's genuinely.
Get Vincent.
Double kill.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, he died. Why would he fight as well? Cause Warwick.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what should I build for Aurelian?
Vincent.
Vixen.
Yeah, you can go more too. But more has been a terrible item for a while.
Rag पूछेगा तो bro. Not a good rag, bro.
You can, like the thing
Iron.
about Moise, you can sit on Hexstring
But I'm like good.
build another
EM
item.
support.
That's the good part about Moise.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Okay, you're going bot. Top.
Wherever
I'm
Darius is, I won't go there, basically.
Okay, do you wanna go there? Let's go with him. Let's go with him.
किधर
I
किधर?
could, इधर है. नहीं bro, तुझे मार देगा वो. इस पे डेढ़ में अंत
I
है.
can easily run.
Bro,
Oh,
तेरा
no
E
run.
cancel. Yes,
No
okay.
run, bro.
Okay. Ezreal आ रहा है.
I'm going back again.
Ezreal आ रहा है.
Push mid. I don't want to
This is going on. Yeah. So
Your turret has been destroyed. Remember the
An ally has been
Okay,
slain.
Warwick's on back lane. Oh fuck, I'll do this. Okay.
You can't smoke on it.
Okay, I'm clear then.
I know, by the time they come to you.
oh, you blocked all that.
We all shine on. Like a diamond.
Oh, you're dead.
I need.
An ally has been slain.
At least I killed him.
An enemy has been slain.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
Man, that was such horrible pathing. My bad, guys. Gonna get me some life steal.
Put up. I don't have TP anyway. I don't want to put up. There is put up.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Lux, don't be with me. Lux, be with Caitlyn.
Be with me or Akshan?
I'm coming.
No, come. Oh, nice.
I don't know.
So what's that TP? Okay, very close.
Nice. I missed there so much. Sorry.
Wait, Lux, stop moving. Yeah, thanks. Where's Darius, bro?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. I was tracking the Warwick. Oh.
We can do this.
Darius is bored.
What the?
Yep. Oh, there is
I'll go for
Ally has been slain.
Bro, we'll kill the Darius. I'm coming.
I don't think we can.
Bro, he's level 17.
Okay. Okay. Don't think we can kill him. Even with your attack.
Wait toward me. Come toward me.
I can't.
Bro.
What did he do?
He got the melee range of Darius. This game is very retarded, man.
We can't have them. I mean, we are a team of 4, right? So we can hold them hostage.
Please play with me. Oh. Oh, bad.
As expected.
Different.
I can TP.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh fuck, we don't have vision in our own jungle. Lock. कुछ wards clear कर देना फिर. I'm not gonna walk up to the yeah. This is what happened. मैं midway contest नहीं करने वाला. वो आ जाएगा.
Darius might here. I ready.
नहीं वो recall कर रहा हूँ.
Recall probably. Akshan, bro, just stay near a wall. If someone comes, just press W, be invisible. When they go away, push. Simple.
Oh. Bro, lock, come, quick. Oh my god.
Just try to wave clear, guys.
ब्रो वो डैमेज नहीं ले रहा।
देख ना कुछ नहीं हो रहा उसको।
फुल आर्मर है।
Can you come here? We can kill Israel.
नहीं, इसराइल को नहीं मारना मुझे। ब्रो ही इज कमिंग फॉर यू।
I don't have dark secrets.
I'm dead, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Drake is not even spawning for 30 seconds. You should have pushed one more wave. Oh. Nice. Big damage. Someone go top. Akshan, top maybe.
TP.
No. Just push.
यार वो
push.
Bro मुझे थोड़ा gold चाहिए।
They are ready for Drake. They are doing Drake.
They're not doing Drake. Just wave clear Lux. Press E. Just wave clear Akshan. Go invisible. Okay, the two Darius might be coming to you. Just stay in that bush. Yeah, just stay in that bush.
Okay.
If nobody's coming, then.
मुझको power spike आ गया, but I don't know how I can kill Darius.
I can go actually.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
I think they're doing dragon, so they'll come to you right after dragon if you show yourself.
अभी lock. I think lock को थोड़ा fair कराने पे win.
Oh my god! Wow.
It told you like 700 years ago to back off.
Nah. This Arulian, I don't know how did he know that I was here. I was like.
No, they were doing dragon. He can just fly over the wall, no? When you're near turret range, he can see you.
Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, do that for what?
Keep believing.
I'm pushing top. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
You need.
मैं वो recall कर रहा हूँ।
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, he's recalling. Perfect. I can kill Orion Sol now. I just discovered that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what? I thought this was not
Lock. Lock season is closing tonight.
No, it's not closing.
Lock, you can take my waves now. Yeah, bro, take that wave. I'm full one.
Yeah, I need.
Stay positive.
Full. I'm not giving it to Diego though. This guy's retarded.
मेरे पास 4 ये आ चुके हैं। अपन किधर से करते हैं?
Do not take me.
Just wave clear. They don't have Baron. Just wave clear. Don't let them get this turret. Akshan, push bot.
अरे ये लोग जो है भाई ये लोग
Just wave clear.
I'm going.
Just go invisible and like run away. Nice.
Oh my god! Now you know. What the heck?
Okay. We kill him.
Oh my arm! I didn't walk. Guys, man.
Yeah, he is dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Bro, don't vote yes for surrender. Don't vote yes.
No. Yep. Bro, I'm very low HP. Actually, I think I can push her to I can push her to BT now. थोड़ा last hit करना चाहिए।
भाई ये
level 18.
ये recall क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
I'm level 17 and I am
Pushing my limits.
Nice, dude.
You're spectating.
Yeah. I can stream for you. I'm streaming.
Bro, what the heck are you doing, Vigo? Bro, like,
Oh wait, I can't get the face. What the fuck do I get?
what? Did he start your parent?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
If you can smile, you can see the light.
Deepak bhai, I started streaming. You can not spectate now.
No, I'm watching any stream, bro. iFlicks.
Offline then.
Oh, nice. Hey, look at him, bro. I done 2 and me 1.
An ally has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Just
Lighting the way.
That's the huge problem. Doing 1 HP but not getting it. No problem, bro. Okay. Don't get any like
I don't have
money
dark
now.
secrets.
I'm so
I have bright ones.
weak.
भाई थोड़ा एसॉल को पील करो ना, like peel for me.
Oh, they are doing Baron, guys. Lux, can you come here?
Lux, if you can, try to ult it or ult Aurelian Soul or something. Just ult Aurelian Soul. Nice try, nice try.
I think I can kill him, Aurelian.
Bro, they get Cloud Soul now. They get Cloud Soul. If Darius gets Cloud Soul, it's like over.
Okay, fight for this.
Quickly.
No,
Oh, no luck.
Right.
Lux, there's no point going to base with full health.
The world has seen enough darkness.
Quickly.
Bro, what? I'm sorry guys. Jesus.
Enemy rampage.
Oh. Yeah.
Can't do anything. I was solo there. Can't do anything.
Lux, look at Caitlyn.
Unstoppable.
It's too late. Careful, he'll flash you.
Flash भी नहीं करना पड़ा. Let's fight for it.
I think we have one more chance, maybe. Akshan's coming back. What now?
Yeah, exactly.
They'll end.
Oh, they are channeling me. I can't do this. Aurelian Soul.
याद भूखी नहीं IGS में PS bro बहुत वो तो भाई
so much damage. But yeah, it's fun action.
Yo, report the Viego. Other game. No, he actually did on purpose, bro. Literally, just stood still. Got red, but he told Darius, I'm gonna give you red and blue buff. Came and entered like a few times. I think it was also my mistake that I didn't get Kraken Slayer until it's very late. I should have gone for that. That's what was missing.
Is the Darius a smart, by the way? Is the Darius a smart?
No.
I mean, if I'm going top, he'll be my rank only, right?
Bro, I looked at his match history. He built like some random fucking bullshit build on Z and dropped 48 kills. Played a 1 hour and 12-minute game on Z.
Maybe custom game, maybe.
quick play. You can't see custom game. See this? I think we needed to get lots more
No,
kills.
I was even with him in lane in terms of kills
Just
until
start,
his
bro.
Viego came and entered. Start.
Oh, I was leader. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We could have given the lots more kills, to be honest. Or picked an AP champion. The Darius built full armor. I did no damage to that guy.
जब हम 5 रहते हैं तो सामने भी 5 आते हैं
The
Most
thing is,
cases, man.
the
Not
thing is,
5, bro. But it could be like 3 people are playing together or 2.
अब कैंसर टॉक्सिक लॉन्च आएंगे
6. Annoying jam.
पर
Silence.
लास्ट गेम में मेरा तबीयत बहुत खराब है
Okay. Silas Jungle.
guys
Yeah.
they belong there we don't forget that like button करके थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट दे दो guys बहुत कम लोगों के लिए होता है देखो अपने इंस्टेंस
We
अच्छा
can
लगता
steal Akshan ult. We can steal Dan ult, which is the worst part. He has engaged and he can like land a 4-man ult.
The sun is shining. We should too.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
How's my... Oh, fuck. Never mind.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Minions have spawned.
सुप्रीम मतलब क्या होता है समझा
Lux main, yeah.
Support man.
I think he's like good with Lux in terms of landing skill shots. Actually, good for someone his rank. The only thing he needs to work on is like even his positioning is not too bad, but like only thing he needs to work on is like warding and where to be when. You know, that's because genuinely his like skill shots are much better than Senam's, to be honest.
Yes, bro. That is
Emotional damage. Oh, सलाब के इधर लगी इधर. Oh.
Pushing my limits. Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Oh, annoying jam.
Into battle with hearts aglow. Shine bright.
This is fucking shit.
Spark is.
Oh.
Stay there.
ये ऐसे कैसे बे
भाई निको का डैमेज बहुत ज्यादा होता है थोड़ा रेस्पेक्ट करना होता है इसका रूट
I hate this,
Losing is
bro.
just an
Like,
opportunity to shine even brighter.
Okay, no problem.
मानना है ये.
Yeah. ना यूज करते आप क्या करोगे तुम?
The superior tactic is to never give up.
That's a fairly social set.
Where is Nick? Can
you kill him? Oh my god, this Nico is good.
वही उसने डॉज किया पूरा.
Bro, their jungler must be top.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, I'm dead.
An ally has been slain.
Jungle god.
True.
Never hit plate. Hey, never hit plate. Try to roam. अगर like आपका full HP है और ADC recall कर रहा है तो like roam कर सकते हो mid lane.
अरे ये देखो.
See, once he uses his ability, you can go all in on him and you win that. Just like he's pretend he's RE and you're ADC, you get damage from auto attacks. He doesn't.
सनम एक टिप बताओ like specific to Ziggs. जब वो अपना पाउच फेंकता है जो डिस्प्लेस करता है like you can just go ham on him.
क्या करेगा वो माना खत्म हो जाएगा.
Bro, Sanam can't go ham on him. He's probably Muslim.
Oh, me?
Yeah, are you Muslim?
No, I'm Buddhism, bro.
Okay. It was a joke, you understand? No? Because Muslims don't touch pigs or anything or pork or anything.
No, I don't know. What? He recalled?
That was a cool joke though.
It was. I can agree.
It's okay. Still I'm winning.
यार उसने मेरा सपोर्ट नहीं किया. अब लगाने के लिए मेरे पास 6 ही. ये देखिए घूम के. कैसे आ जाता है?
All also recall.
Okay.
I'm way ahead.
I think वो मिनियन बन के आता है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है. सब लग रहा है.
ये वाला.
वेव को गिनो. मैं कहता हूँ वेव को गिनो.
Bro, this Silas loves top lane, bro.
Yeah, bro, I don't know why. Like, I think I did my pathing really bad. I should have started from blue.
Problem is, bro, I can't do damage to Akali because if she presses Shroud, then my thing doesn't hit her because she's invisible.
That's fine, bro.
Oh, you might live.
Oh, what? Right to ignite.
वो गायब हो जाता है बे वो.
हाँ उसका डब्ल्यू है वो.
फॉलो अप करने के लिए दिक्कत.
कोई नहीं. निको फर्स्ट टाइम निको के
कभी भी ऐसा पॉप हो जाता है ना.
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम होता है थोड़ा पहली बार निको के चलते. बाद में you can take a recall now. Recall कर दिया.
नहीं 18 सेकंड है ना मेरा तो मैं वो लगा के
अच्छा does my barrier stop it?
I'm coming, bro. But
I don't have that much.
Has been slain.
Now he will recall.
Headshot.
Yeah, he does always that.
नहीं है उसमें.
Yeah, he recalled. No need to come.
वो लगा क्या?
The superior tactic
Should I push this way?
never give up.
No, it's pushing to me, no? Okay, you can. He doesn't have TP.
Huh?
It's okay, let him keep coming. He has large round already, so. What the fuck is he building?
I think he's going for ledge ban.
Oh yeah.
Lighting the way.
They're 4 AP by the way.
I don't know TP. You can clear this way.
So easy to drink.
Bro, this Nico is good
An
actually.
enemy has been slain.
He's actually very good actually. You know, she flashed her core like the copy and blocked a hit like my ult.
We can do this.
Bro, you need to ward the river somewhere. Maybe here.
Yeah. करने वाला था मैं.
I don't have dark secrets.
भाई.
I have bright ones.
Bro, he's on call now, you can tell him.
Yeah.
Nice try, but using magic, you're already blind.
Bro, I'm coming for the grub. Don't die before that. We can kill him.
I need level 9 bot.
Okay.
He has no ult, okay?
Just when I'm back for the.
Yeah,
I'll cover.
he has no ult. I'll TP back. Oh yeah, I'll TP back. He has no ult.
Fight.
निको को थोड़ा ज्यादा स्टार्ट कर दिया भाई.
इसमें.
Stay positive.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice combo. Bro, we should do that combo again, bro.
Yeah, that was nice.
The world
Kya
has
combo?
seen enough darkness.
He ulted, Akshan ulted, just enough to get him low, and I already ulted. So then Akshan ulted, and then I just pulled him in.
Oh wait, you know I have an execute sort of ult bro.
Ooh, I've never been
I
here.
Bushes में बैठा
bro.
रहेगा.
No.
Going towards Drake.
Okay. मैं stop कर रहा हूँ वे.
Silence is coming.
Everywhere I go.
So annoying.
the light
It's so
follows.
annoying, bro. I can feel the pain. I'm not going.
No, Silas.
Silas.
यार मुझे लगा साइलेंट ब्रेक करने को बता रहा है.
Oh, it's a Yinsala. Sorry bro. Can't do much.
The thing about what light is, it never really dies.
Oh my god, I'm missing my...
What the hell? Wow. English 100 now.
I'm coming here.
Oh my god, no, no.
Bro, you can swing when you use your ult, you know, on Akshan. So that way you will hit.
Oh,
Sanhok.
I can swing. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
You are reclaimed. Go, live.
So press R first, then press E.
Ah, okay, okay. That's a
Home is where the spark is.
Yep.
ये कहाँ से आ
Should
गया?
Should we do the Herald Pro? I don't have
Yeah.
smite.
We can.
I will also come, okay?
Silas is bot, it's all yours.
Ziggs TP back.
उसका नाम बता दे।
Bro, वो निको है, not Silas. Bro, वो निको है, Silas नहीं.
हे भगवान.
I'm coming, bro.
मेरे कान मर रहे हैं निको.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
He is missing, okay? I don't know, maybe might come.
तो वो जब साइलस बनेगा वो साइलस जैसे अटैक कर सकता है क्या?
नहीं
Yeah.
नहीं.
Only auto attack.
देख बहन तू लोग क्या क्या डाला तेरे ऊपर देख. चलो थोड़ा हीलिंग.
I'm coming bot.
Bro, Alciden is good, he doesn't know.
Look at him. Oh my god.
Thank you for the goal.
Oh my god.
Show yourself, please come.
No.
If you can smile,
That Nico
you can be the light.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
bush strats always work, bro.
Yeah.
You want me to beta Akali? I think I'll live with shield.
We can do this.
Should I go Mercury? Trade boots?
Yeah. They're 4 AP. You wanna kill this guy? Yo, come. Oh, I should have pressed D, my bad.
Bot.
I'm going bot tower.
I'll get bot tower.
Good job, mate.
I have bright ones.
I think.
Yes, you have to come, mate.
Flicks, go top. Or mid, sorry, go mid. Akshan goes top. So Flicks, this is how it always is. After the first turrets drop, then bot goes mid goes top goes bot.
You can also switch between top, like mid and top, like sometimes.
Yeah. But bot will always be mid.
Yeah.
Because bot will die in other lanes.
Thank you.
Not, but not during the AD carry meta though. AD carry meta with Draven पर इधर आइयो, इधर खड़ा होना, इधर, and फिर आ जाना.
आपको ब्लू का बोर्ड लेना.
Kali coming, mate.
Positive.
ब्लू बस से क्या होता है?
You gain mana regen and your cooldowns are 10% shorter.
Kali.
Like मैं खुद भी ले सकता था, but I'm a good
Silesh.
guy.
Silesh is coming.
Do not.
ये real
do not
balance
put-
है. नहीं कुछ
हाँ हाँ
Oh shit on range. Bro, don't. You can E and.
I have flash. I want him to.
They might.
Yep. Oh, okay.
We need a ward. Drake.
Where you know?
Drake. Oh yeah. Bro, you have to go come to the river.
I'm too low.
Just push, yeah, just push.
He's coming for you. If I see him doing Drake.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm sorry. I have to give
An
it out.
enemy has been slain.
Oh, we can
An
kill him.
ally has been
Bro,
slain.
अरे 1 HP अच्छा
I'm taking top.
I'm starting Drake.
bro, Philip, मेरे CS के साथ caught up हो गया। इससे मैं 40 CS अब उसका।
कोई नहीं bro.
हाँ।
पिटाना पड़ेगा मेरा।
Home is where the spark is.
No need of me.
What's that, bro?
Oh, उसका था।
The superior tactic is to never give up.
Rana, you can come here. Let's go in.
Oh. I'm coming now.
I'll just hurt you again. Then you can
Okay.
ये बच गया पर मैं शहीद हो गया।
Obviously, मेरे पास flash था।
just give me a minute.
Again, TP to you guys. Two are coming.
लॉन्ग पे।
Oh, it's me.
Okay. I think
got again.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
They're gonna attack, right?
Yeah.
Even though we're even in kills.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Level 15.
If you can smile, you can be the light.
Okay.
तो रेड आ रहा है।
Destroyed a turret.
He'll come here,
I
bro.
have dark secrets. I have bright ones.
It's coming for me.
Oh my god.
An enemy is destroyed.
I'm getting solo killed by that support man.
Those who do not get I want to see
Did not
everything.
fucking count. Did not count minions. Oh, she's higher in level than me. Somehow. Bro, Lux मुझे थोड़ा सोलो XP चाहिए.
हाँ क्या क्या
थोड़ा सोलो XP चाहिए.
मैं ऊपर जाता हूँ.
No, not near me.
Not near me. Go near me.
Just go and ward. Lux, you're supposed to change this to the red one, Oracle Lens.
ये वाला.
दोनों जंगल सपोर्ट दोनों करते हैं वो.
देख एक मिनट आ गया देख. चुपके से उसके अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहा है.
The world has seen enough darkness.
मुझे सोलो XP चाहिए थोड़ा.
अच्छा अच्छा हाँ.
No, what I don't understand, Deepak, tell me this. How do you know when the turret will execute on Ziggs?
Bro, I think it's 8 or 5% HP.
No, this guy did it way before.
This guy did it way before?
Yeah.
He puts a W way before.
No, he threw it when it was like completely different.
He is low, Akali.
तेरे पे क्यों आया तू?
उसका E है ना, वो आया मेरे पे. मैंने अपना E किया टैरेट पे. And वो मर गया मेरे E से.
I can TP for dragon, bro.
I can also TP for dragon. Coming.
Too late for that.
Did I ask you, Sanhok?
No.
Has destroyed a turret.
We are not.
We can dive this, no?
No, I'm going to die. Fuck me.
So you have to time to 1v5 in there.
Dominating.
I'm pushing. Bro, what is this going on there?
Bro, I can turn back 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Okay, I'm leaving. Silas is here. I think you'll die there, right?
Oh. Should I secure the soul for us?
Shut down.
Bro, he had Zonias. What a bitch.
Zonias to go.
You can keep pushing one.
Home is where the spark is. Shine bright. Your tactic is to never give up.
Junglers are the friends we made along the way.
I'm going top, I think. I should have. Kill him.
Bro, solo XP चाहिए.
Bro, 6 got targeted by China.
Lighting the way.
Nico मिड पे नहीं है. मेरा आईडी बहुत कम है.
If you can smile, you can be the light.
Bro, we can even contest the bottom. Or maybe traveling.
I think I can, yeah.
We got a lot of XP.
खास पकड़ा जाता.
Bro, थोड़ा धीरे.
धीरे means?
Akali?
बहुत जोर से आवाज आ रही है.
देख. Oh my.
Bro, I don't know.
Touch and
Bro, should I strike Baron?
You can have philosophy.
Yeah. for Baron.
I want to see everything.
What's a place where I can auto attack the Baron from this?
Legendary.
Yep.
You know, Twitch can hit 2 turrets at the same time.
Bro,
Bro, Silas is dead.
Oh my god.
Bro, this Fed Nico hit me. He didn't even take my shield down.
भाई
वो रिकॉल करने से मेरा वो और मिलते रहता है क्या?
Wards.
हाँ.
Shine with me.
Yep.
5-man group आप 5-man group करके एंड करें.
हाँ.
टॉप लाइन.
टॉप लाइन जाओ. मैं पूरी मिड पुश करता हूँ.
Stay positive.
आ जाओ.
Coming.
टॉप लाइन आप.
करना.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Target only champion. Salah उसको एक से पकड़ा.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh no!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Jobby be good night. How you got 270 CS or god? Like, so I tried everything everywhere. I cleared minions and I still on 200 something. So like,
Time alive also counts. How many times did you die? Only 2 times.
अब एक चीज नोटिस किया सनम मेरे के
ठीक है ब्रो.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, boys. Good night, guys.
Aram start. Oi, play.
Aram खेले bro. Yasuo, let's play Aram.
मुझे नहीं खेलना भाई.
Why, bro? Aram is like.
Okay, चलो guys, रात हो गई. Good night यार, जो भी आपके लिए भी good night bro. Love you bro. Love you. Do not forget the like button guys. तब तक के लिए चुम्मे guys and see you guys on the next stream. Next stream में मिलते हैं, मजे करेंगे. Sure. I also started a week ago. Oh भाई same भाई यार, nice game. चलो लोग खेल रहे हैं, अच्छी बात है भाई. ये बहुत बड़ी बात है, अच्छी बात है. चलो boys. See you soon boys. Next stream. Bye bye.